bookies getting served with the Viva Vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stone his picks from Dave. Yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Thorough Sports Bets. Yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah. Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
We're live, and we will be live for a couple minutes here. By a couple minutes, we need 14 hours or something along those lines, or until we drop dead, whichever one comes first. But we have a full slate of college football action, so welcome to the Super Mega Unnecessary Long All Day College Football live stream with me and picks from Dave. We will have guests throughout the day as well. We got a lot starting in just a couple minutes. So, Dave, do you want to quickly touch on what you have for the noon games here?
Yeah, I'll run through it. I got Syracuse at noon. I got Syracuse plus 7.5. I got Buffalo at 3.5. The big game, the game that I'm going to be watching. I also got Utah State at 3 -3. Those are the play. Actually, I got way more action than I usually have for the early slate. But the one I want to get to, and why we're rushing to it, because it's starting, and Matt Leinert's doing an interview with Caleb Williams, which why the fuck is Matt Leinart interviewing anyone? Is I couldn't figure out a way to bet this. I figured it out. I'm going USC first half -13. I think if they're going to cover anything, it's going to be the first half. Jump out. We're all talking about a backdoor cover for Colorado. That can happen. But the two bets I like more are both the top two receivers for USC. I took college props. Yes, I took college props. Brendan Rice over his receiving yards, which I got at 53.5, and Taj Washington over 58.5. I think Caleb Williams has a day today, an absolute day. And so those are my bets in this USC game. Go Trojans, fight on. A proud tradition. Suck it, Prime.
There you go. There you go. I'll quickly run down my plays. I, of course, have a decent amount of action. Let me get down to that. There we go. So I know how many games to go over. I am also on Buffalo. I got them +3 and +120. I'm on the under 44, Florida and Kentucky. I'm on JMU. I got them at -3 earlier in the week. I don't like that it's dropped down to -1.5. I got Arkansas +7 and +195, something like that. I haven't tracked that on my bet stamp yet. And then I have UAB +22.5 against Tulane, and a small sprinkle on a +1,000 because they offered me a money line. I got ULL earlier in the week at +11. They're down to a 9.5. I don't know if I would recommend playing them at that price. Yeah, I might a little bit there on the money line there as well. I'm on Utah State. I unfortunately got a bad price with them earlier in the week. I got -6 with Utah State against UConn. That's dropped to a 3.5. I don't like that line move, but it is what it is. And then in the game that you're going to be watching, I got the over. I got over at 74. That's what I played. I lean Colorado, but probably not going to play Colorado. If I would play Colorado, it would be a team total. Maybe it's a live bet type of game there. And then, of course, a little FCS action for some noon games here. I am on the Colonials of Robert Morris +8.5. I'm on the LIU Sharks -3.5, and in the ultimate bum fight of the day when it comes to college football, because we have, according to Sagarin here, we have number 259 versus number 260 today. Out of 261. Marist should be a favorite. They are a 3-point dog. I took Marist, the Red Foxes, +3 against the Stetson Hatters for the new games. That is the bummiest of bum fights that you can have in all of college football.
Yeah, I mean,
other than throwing like Marist versus Presbyterian.
We know those are teams we bet on basketball, but even the casual college basketball fan doesn't even know that those are actual schools. So
yeah,
there you go. Shout out to you guys in the chat: Jose Sierra, Brendan the Great, Gerardo, Damon Santore, Christopher Comatini, Brian Smith, one of my favorite names, Nicholas Handy. I bet you got just too easy, Nick. Nick and Nick. But either way, we'll be here all day. Thanks for showing up. Go Trojans. I actually want them to shove it down their throat. You know how I feel about Colorado.
You love Colorado. I know that.
No, I didn't.
You're a big Coach Prime sympathizer.
Colorado is a great place. Colorado, University of Colorado. How do they say it? Colorado University, whatever they are, Boulder. They're fine. They're fine enough. This butthead Cloud or this one announcer that went to Buffalo is going to be announcing, and he probably is a Prime sympathizer. But I'm sick of hearing that. Prime is just another great football player that came in and became a coach. There's been a bunch of them. He just happens to be charismatic. Doesn't mean they're fucking do anything. If they win 7 games, it'll be. I mean, he should go to the Hall of Fame if they win 7 games. Guy has some nice hair, though, I will say. But anyway, I need to send the link out to I was just gonna send you the link, buddy. You're on my mind. No homo.
Yeah.
Whatever.
That's not what you said. You said backstage. You said, "Man, fuck Sharpie. That guy's annoying."
No, I never said that.
I must have heard you wrong then.
No.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
There it is.
And I will be giving out more FCS plays throughout the day because the thing with the FCS games is the lines come in throughout the day. They're not all available throughout the week. So once those games are lined, then I can start betting those. So, but I believe we are off and running here in college football for the day, if I'm not mistaken. I'm waiting for the live odds on Bovada to click in. Yeah. And there's still some FBS games that I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm going to bet or not. Virginia, Boston College, I'm staying off. Miami, Ohio, Kent State, no. There's a couple spots that I had written down that I wanted to come back to that I never came back to. That I'll come back to throughout the day. Wow, that's down to an 8. Okay, so I'm not taking Houston plus 10. That's down to an 8. You can get 17.5 with Nebraska. Right. There's a few spots that I'm looking at I might add throughout the day. Everyone picking Duke on game day. I was looking at Notre Dame.
And that's where they had what's his face on there, that actor. I don't know his name. I forget his name. The guy that plays what's his name? Yeah, Ken Jeong, right? Ken Jeong. Yeah. He went to Duke. He's a big. I mean, obviously you've seen him on the sidelines with Duke basketball and shit, but he's a big sports fan. I
was looking at Notre Dame, especially after they lost last week. Yeah. And my power ranking index, what do we have Notre Dame at?
I think it's actually towards Notre Dame. I think. Was that Jay-Z? Of course there's gonna be a fucking circus.
I had that game. No, that game should be like a 9. Yeah, I'm gonna bet Notre Dame.
That's what I was thinking too. I can't.
I think Notre Dame smash.
Duke is a home. I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm with you.
Everybody on them. Notre Dame just lost. Notre Dame minus 5.5. Locking that in as we speak.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I kind of like it.
I will be adding plays on throughout the day because I can.
Yeah. All right. So
I think probably by the end of the day, I'll probably have 100 games bet. That's probably my guess. Is I'll probably have that many games today. Do it throughout the day, and of course, with the FCS and all that stuff, I will have a lot. So
we got kickoff. SC's going to receive the ball. Who else would want a link today? Oh, this guy would want one. He would like one for sure. I don't know if Higgs would want one, but I'm going to send it to him. I'm going to send one to Guns just because. I'm going to send one to Jesse too. It's another one. I was just going to damn it.
I'm gonna send one to Mr. Milk in the bag or a bag of milk.
Oh, Terrell?
Yeah, I'll send one to Terrell.
Yeah. First snap, he throws. First down already, 10 yards. I don't know which number is which. I guess I should know that, shouldn't I?
Wow, already 3-0 Northwestern. I was leaning Northwestern, never pulled the trigger on it, but oh well.
All right. Jesse's got a link. Dropping back, completes it to who's number 16? Is that Taj or look it up? USC roster. They don't have the names in the back of their jerseys. They're not as pretentious as people think.
Let me continue writing down my plays for the day because I write them all down in a book.
We'll go with. Oh, they're already positioned out. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Brendan Rice is number 2. Oh, Taj Washington 16. That works. He's already got like 15 yards.
We have someone backstage.
Holy shit, that was quick.
That's what she said.
All right, well, let's play some music for this guy. This guy deserves some music. There we go.
Jesse Schul in the house, everybody. What's good, Jesse?
Yeah, he's got some wine. I love it.
It's not morning where I'm at.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not. No.
So
how you doing?
What do you want for these noon games, real quick, as they kick off?
that is that Timothy Earl?
Nick.
Oh, it's Nicholas.
Nick. Damn, I thought I finally could guess which one was which because Tim's skinnier, but I still can't figure it out.
Touchdown, USC.
Oh, that's a great start. All right. Let's get that over.
Let's go.
I'm big on Syracuse in the early game.
Love it.
I think what scares me is everybody is.
Well, whatever. Who cares? That never scares me. This means the idiots agreed with the right people, you know?
I just did a new thing on my live show this morning. Had 3 guests come in to debate me on the games. If they disagree with my picks, I welcome them in to kind of offer a contrarian opinion, and it's a lot of fun. I like doing that.
All right. Good start.
That's a good idea.
I'd love to have one of the Earl, one or the other Earl twins in there because I think Tim would be a good guy to debate with. He's got some he's never been shy about having strong opinions, Tim, right?
Oh, yeah. I feel like sometimes, I mean, I have strong opinions on things and things along those lines, but sometimes I have opinions that I'll say just to get people's attention, just to make people turn their head or whatever. I don't know. It's just funny to see people get worked up over stupid shit sometimes.
Yeah, well,
at the moment.
I think it's fun to have just different opinions on a game and debate it out or hash it out. You know, everybody's got their points because at the end of the day, I mean, the way that the bookmakers got the line set, you know, it truly could go either way, right?
Yeah.
That is true. But shout out to you guys in the chat. Justin, I should probably read this. You good job for winning the duck race last night. What has he got? Syracuse team total over. Well, your record's coming up. He was kind of hurting there for a while, but he's been winning. That's good. Sean Sullivan, Flea Mathis, Brian Smith, the AM Massacre. That must be a Pro Sports
PSG.
Bets.
Yep.
Yeah. DJ Hardy. Thanks for showing up, guys. Hit the like button, both channels. We're going to be here all day.
We have no life.
And USC is going to fuck shit up.
Touchdown, Raging Cajuns.
I took USC first half to cover. I didn't take them full game. I think they might take their foot off the gas. Seen it happen too many times. Too many times. I also took Jesse. I took 2 player props in college for USC. Both their top receivers to get over 53.5 and 58.5 receiving yards. I think he has a day.
Seems pretty low to me.
That's what I said too. It's crazy.
I don't do a lot with props in college. I mean, how long have those been available for? It seems like it's a new thing that they've become available.
Last year was my first year even dabbling. And it was Caleb Williams and Travis Dye. It was just my team because I knew him.
How long have you guys been on the stream for? 16 minutes.
Yeah.
The chat's pretty rocking for just starting off.
Yeah, we're going.
I guess they're familiar with the super mega unnecessary long all day football stream.
Yep, they are very much so.
The thing I want to know is how many of them are watching it in bed naked. Because
I kind of don't want to know that.
Well,
Did you see me tweeting at you telling you to go to bed last night, Dave?
Yeah.
What was that? Like 4 a.m. or something?
Your time or our time?
Your time. It was super late, I thought.
Yeah, no, I went to bed at 2 or 3. I can't remember.
Okay.
I woke up at 8:15 to my dog being all fucking weird. And then Nick, when I'm making the StreamYard 30 minutes ago, Nick was probably freaking out in his head. Like, Dave hasn't done anything yet. So he calls me and goes, okay.
Usually the stream's up well before time. And I just want to make sure because I remember sometimes with Tim, I've had to call him like a while ago. I had to call him because he would oversleep sometimes. And
I
Tim
was
used to
up.
do the same thing with me.
She's all guilty over there. You know what you did.
I was chatting with Plus Money Honey at like 4:30 this morning, Pacific time.
There you go.
Telling her the same thing. You got to get to bed, get some sleep.
She stays up so fucking late. It's crazy.
So do I, but I live across the world and it's part of my job. So at least I have that as a reason.
Yeah, you have an excuse.
What do we got here? 3rd and 8 for the Buffaloes.
Northwestern outright. Who's got Northwestern outright?
I almost bet that. I was leaning that way and I never pulled the trigger. Why are they up 10-0 now or something?
No, 3-0. But I did give out a play on Northwestern plus the 26.5. Yeah. If it had stayed, it was 27.5 for a bit, and my train of thought was just everybody's going to be on Penn State. Nobody wants to be on Northwestern. So if you're going to give me enough points, I'll take them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the one thing that kept me off of Northwestern is the fact that covered in like 10 straight games.
Jay, are you a United fan? That's the team that I like in the EPL. The Devils. It's one that I like. You got a big play going on where I can cash $1 billion. Holy fuck. Almost 30,000. Well, good luck. Whatever it is, you want to put in let's sweat with you. Tell us what it is. Or is it like 15 plays? Is it a Mike M fucking banger? Hammercock, whale cock lock. That should be your one, the whale cock lock. Well, I don't use the word lock. We need to give you an animal. We need a spirit animal, Nick. Ferret, I didn't like so much. Bearded dragon, that's more your brother. We need to figure, even though you both have beards. We need to figure out your spirit animal. We'll do it. We will do it. We got all day. By the end of the day, that's the goal. Don't care about winning money. We need to figure out your spirit animal.
So everybody's on the Q's. Anybody got action in Florida and Kentucky?
I
Under.
wanted to take Kentucky.
It's one of the only totals I bet today. I didn't bet many totals, I noticed.
How about you?
I got just Q's in the early game. I had a lean toward Florida, but didn't bet. Gave out a free play on Northwestern. And the rest is later on, I guess.
Yeah, I had a bunch of early games today. I don't have many late games. In fact, I don't think I have a game afternoon my time. I need to get on it.
Pretty big on Duke. I just did the show where I debated a guy who's big on TikTok, had him onto my show and let him give out his play on Notre Dame. And then, we went back and forth on it a bit. And I just think everybody wants to say that Duke hasn't played anybody or, at the end of the day, they play who's in front of them, and their defense has been pretty damn good. They do create a lot of turnovers. People say that they've been lucky to create turnovers, but perhaps it's not luck.
They beat Clemson, and I think Clemson's garbage this year. So there you go.
I end up making a small play on, or my average whatever bet on Notre Dame 5.5. And the only reason why is because of what my number said.
Yeah, no, the index. That's what I was saying with Nick, is the index is Notre Dame all day, but Duke at home. I mean, I don't know. What are you doing?
Definitely not comfortable about laying the points. But
Does the index account for the way they lost last week, though? That whole last second, not enough men on the field loss. I mean, that's.
I don't think that's in. Yeah, I don't think that's in it at all.
So pretty emotional, big emotional letdown spot for Notre Dame. I mean, depending on which way you want to view that, you could say bounce back or let down. But yeah, it got to be emotionally draining to lose in such a big game like that.
Could also light a fire in your ass.
One.
I think we see a better game from Sam Hartman today.
Should be a good one to watch, anyways.
Yeah, right now I'm just looking at the 1:00 games for the FCS. My favorite team, my favorite FCS teams on the 1:00 slate. See if I'll go back to Stonehill today.
I see your ECU is a popular play with several experts. I've seen a lot of people giving out ECU plus 3.5.
They're 3.5 now.
Mm-hmm.
I got them at 3.
Who are they playing? I don't even know who they're playing.
Rice. My index had ECU as the favorite.
And is Daniels playing or is he out?
For Rice, I don't know. That guy's a bum, though. I'll tell you what, 4th college in 6 years and came out of high school early, and he stinks.
Touchdown Clemson. Touchdown JMU.
3rd and 10 for SC. Let's go. Oh, almost a bad snap and a fumble. Horrible snap. I wonder if Colorado got it. I think they did get it. No, they didn't. SC did. That was a horrible snap. Caleb Williams, he has such good energy. They're going to find a way, because the NCAA hates Pac-12 schools. They're going to find a way for him not to be the back-to-back Heisman Trophy. It's only the second only back-to-back Heisman Trophy winner, but he'll deserve it. You wait and see. We'll give it to some dickhead SEC player.
They definitely do hate the Pac-12.
They hate them, bro. How can you? So there's a guy that was really good. That's parents benefited from boosters that got living expenses and a house and all that. They got the same sanctions as a school where one of the coaches diddled little boys for 30 years. You know, the two teams I'm talking about, USC and Penn State. Absolutely unfair. Same sanctions. Exact same. Crazy.
What about Christian McCaffrey? I mean, why didn't he win the Heisman? What was it, Leonard Fournette or something won it over him, or something along those lines?
Well, that's when Stanford was actually good too, weren't they?
I mean, McCaffrey was a beast in college.
Yeah,
I mean,
his
number.
Fournette was on a team that won. They won the national title that year, right? Didn't they?
I don't think so. I don't think he was part of that LSU team that ended up winning. He wasn't with Joe Burrow and those guys.
Before
I think that was what's his face with Kansas City, Edwards-Helaire.
Yep. You're right.
This was well before that. No, it was just a matter of an SEC running back running for a bunch of yards, and you got a Pac-12 running back who's running for as many yards, and being one of the top receivers on the team as well.
Yeah.
And way more touchdowns, and just overall better numbers, and they didn't like McCaffrey.
Yeah, well, there's always been a Curb Herbstreit's another one too. Whenever he's talked, we've watched him for 20, 25 years on ESPN. Even when USC was at the top of the world, they had nothing good to say about him. It's just I don't get it, but it won't matter. It won't matter if they go undefeated. They'll have to give him, or one loss team. They'll have no choice but to give it to him or look bad. Offsides, 1st and 10 for the Buffaloes.
Buffalo Soldier.
What was that?
Huh?
Is that your version of Bob Marley?
Oh yeah.
Minnesota minus 10.5. Clemson touchdown. Most of my games are early. Where was that? I want to hear that $30,000 parlay. You didn't put in there, director.
And my numbers presented value with one team, so I am backing the statistically worst team in FCS Division I football. The Presbyterian Blue Hose plus 21.
You just want attention.
What?
You.
Why?
Because you took the three shittiest teams in college football, literally like the lowest ranked teams, all three of them.
Hey, it's like when we bet the SWAC in college football or college basketball.
Yeah, well.
We bet crappy teams all the time. It's just numbers. That's all it is at the end of the day. Yeah, so the 3 games I just bet for FCS 1 o'clock slate, I got the Merrimack Warriors plus 3.5 against Sacred Heart. I got the East Tennessee State Buccaneers plus 17.5 versus Stanford. Presbyterian Blue Hose plus 21 versus Butler. Tail at your own risk. I just saw value in those numbers.
All right. Who's the flag on?
Your mom.
Okay, that's good offense. 3rd and 1 turns into 3rd and 6. Let's get it. Let's get it, SC. Jam it down their throats. Oh, he's wide open. But there's a flag. But that's definitely a defensive flag, so they're fine. No way that's not. It's got to be.
No way it's not, all right?
Has to be. No, it's going to be.
I know.
Actually, maybe that was a illegal block. The guy's hat's off, which means they had to throw the flag. Well, I mean, usually means you either lost your flag or you threw a flag and you threw your hat. Well, they're having a conversation. Two fouls in the play. Pass interference offense. Nice. After the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness on the defense. You stupid cocksucker. So that means you so instead of having it be 3rd and 21, or is an OP 15 yards? I think it is.
Yeah.
Then instead of that, it is that wasn't unnecessary roughness. Get the fuck out of here. All right, whatever. It's first down instead of 3rd and 21 because of the personal foul. I think actually it sets them back 15 yards. And that's what it does. It sets them back and then it's a first down. What a dumb, that was not fucking stupid.
We have Dave watching USC, everybody. It's going to be a fun entertainment watch there.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm not even, it's not even going to be a game. It shouldn't even be a game. If it's a close game, I'd be surprised. I think I couldn't bet 21.5 or 22, but they're going to win by 14 with two touchdowns, I think.
I want to see if I can get at one point plus 30 with Colorado.
Good luck. Pass interference. How many yards is offensive pass interference? It's only 10 yards.
I like both those, Justin. Mariners and Astros for baseball today. I realized I got a lot. I bet no totals in baseball today. I bet all sides, and all but 2 of them are first fives.
Do you know what I bet today? You'd be proud of me. I bet a plus 299.
Yes. The minus 300 fade. Washington Nationals money line against the Atlanta Braves.
Plus 299.
I got him plus 280 first 5, plus 299 full game.
That's right.
Split up that's a half of a normal bet though. That's nothing crazy.
Oh, mine's a normal one. I want it all. I want it fucking all. Let's go.
You don't think Strider's getting his 20th win today?
Maybe. I mean, it's too much value. It's too much value, bro.
I was gonna say here's my cap for that game, and I make this pretty simple. I don't give a fuck who the favorite is. I don't give a fuck who the dog is. I don't give a fuck who's starting pitching. I don't give a fuck who's in the lineups or the bullpens. A team shouldn't be minus 300 versus another Major League Baseball team. And I bet against every single minus 300 this season. Have a losing like win-loss record, but a massively profitable unit record. So the simple way to do it is just fade them every time.
Wow. Penn State gets stuffed on the goal line, kicks a field goal.
Lady, go on. Getting dog hair all over my pillow.
Syracuse isn't looking all that special, though.
Your spot.
No, I was worried about that. Everybody loving Syracuse. I was on it as well, and they're going to get blown out because we know like public favorites are one thing, but when everybody likes a dog, that's a problem. I've noticed that more than favorites. Everybody can like a favorite and it still wins, but if everybody's on one specific dog, it never ends well.
What's the lady? Go on. What's the score?
7-0 Clemson.
Oh, wow. Acrobat. Colorado decided to run the ball. There you go. That's the time. 3-3 in that Penn State game. Kentucky's in the red zone, up 3 points. Arkansas is in the red zone. I almost took Arkansas over A&M.
Arkansas's in the red zone. Nice.
Yeah. UConn's in the red zone. I took Utah State. We both have Utah State.
Touchdown, James Madison. 13-0, heading the PAT. I'm on JMU.
The Dukes.
Yep. Open it right now.
Just a big clock-eating drive for the Buffaloes, I'll tell you what.
I don't like that. That's not helpful to my over at all.
Big clock-eating drive. And, so there was a nickelback or a linebacker. It was a nickelback. Came off the edge, blocked it. Ball went up in the air.
This photograph.
Yeah, exactly. And the lineman almost intercepted it. Went right through his hands. It was your only chance, the only time in your career that you'll ever get an interception, fat boy.
Touchdown, Kentucky.
Graham Mertz got picked off to set that up.
There you go.
Yeah, it's not helpful to the under, but it is what it is. Is that already the end of the first quarter? And already the end of the first quarter in A&M.
I don't know. I don't want to say it until they punt the ball, or actually they're going to probably kick a field goal or go for it. They're kind of in that range, but SC's defense looks okay. They look okay.
Yeah, I need them to not look okay.
Sanders is 7 for 8 with 18 yards. How do you have 7 completions for an average of under 3 yards?
Throwing it backwards, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, must be. Kick a field goal, 41-yard attempt. And he misses it.
Worse. And touchdown, UConn.
I mean, you got to think there's so many freaking college kickers. They're just glorified soccer players that didn't make the soccer team but have a strong leg. That's what they are. Prime's all pumped up with his stupid sunglasses on. Well, thanks guys for being in the chat. Terrell, get in here.
I did send him a link. Touchdown, Tulane.
Come on, go take the mid-afternoon bong rip and get the fuck in here. We want you in here. Brian Smith, dead under.
Yep, dead under.
Jay, I'm on Syracuse. I'm on USC. My phone ringing? No, it is. Syracuse. I'm on USC to cover the first half. I'm on Taj Washington and Brendan Rice, their top 2 receivers, to get over 53.5 and 58.5 respectively. I am on Utah State covering the spread. What else are we on? And that's it for the early games.
If you want Syracuse live, you can get them plus 18.5.
Really?
That's not good.
For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I'm not messing with that.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Fumble, first and goal at the 3. Game over.
Yep.
Pack it in, call it a day.
We're dead. Wrap it on up. And touchdown Akron. Wow. Well, things started off well in touchdown Clemson. Now every single team I'm betting against just scored a touchdown within the last 5 minutes. Gotta love to see that, right?
UConn's up too.
Yeah,
They just
UConn scored a touchdown. Minnesota scored a touchdown.
Yeah,
Tulane scored a touchdown. Kentucky
it's early.
scored a touchdown.
It's
Clemson
early,
scored
whatever.
a touchdown. Akron scored a touchdown. Everybody that I don't want to score touchdowns are scoring touchdowns.
It's all good.
Oh, and touchdown Duquesne. Let's add that to the mix too.
Duquesne.
Yeah, they're playing LIU. I have LIU minus 3.5. That should be a 6.
LIU and
Sharks.
Duquesne.
Yep.
The fuck is wrong with you?
How long do you have?
All day. 15 hours.
I don't know if I still don't know if that's enough time.
A super mega unnecessary amount of time.
Yeah, that's right.
So it all started back when
SC gets the ball on their 23. He's in shotgun.
I can get a live over 6.
Drops back.
Gross.
And he throws it away. Oh, that was a screen. That's why that didn't develop right. All right. Well, wasted play. Going to keep Mahomes over in rushing yards if they keep giving me 16.5. Are you talking about tomorrow? We have to be, obviously.
I think I would promise never to sin again if I could just get a push in that Syracuse game.
Okay. Well, good
Actually,
luck.
You can get Syracuse plus 20.5. Anybody?
It's only a free pick for me, but I was not expecting them to be down 14-0 early. But I guess it's basically they turned the ball over twice. They just coughed it up twice, and there you go. You're down 14-0.
Can't do that against Clemson. But who knows? We've seen Clemson dominate games and lose them. So
Yeah, let's have that happen. Clemson's dead to me.
They should. I mean, when you look at the statistics, they should have beat Duke and they should have beat Florida State.
Well, I had Florida State. They were already dead to me at that point. They've been dead to me for a couple games. Screw them. What a pass. That's to Taj Washington. I just cashed my fucking prop. Touchdown, USC. There we go.
Play music. Play music.
Yeah, we got to play something. And you know what? People say that the Cowboys are America's team. No. USC is America's team.
America, fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bone, America, fuck yeah!
I think you're the first person I've ever heard say USC is.
Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? It's like totally. It's totally provocative. Whatever. I just cash, bitches. Let's go. 86 yards, 3 receptions, and a TD. Come on, Brendan Rice. It's your turn.
I should have grabbed that live over 65.5 probably.
He's too good, man. I'm telling you right now, if they lose 1 or less games and he's not the Heisman Trophy winner, it's rigged.
Especially with how good their defense is. Now that live line's back up to 72.5.
That's a good point. Yeah, if he wins that many games, it's him. It's him. It's all him. That's a great point. He plays in slow-mo. He plays like he's Neo in the Matrix. Like guys are just too slow for him. It's like he can see ahead of him. It's crazy.
Field goal Arkansas 7-6. I could probably get Utah State at plus money now.
Are you back, Jesse? Are you back at home or are you still on the road?
I'm back home. I was only in Vietnam for 2 nights.
Okay.
Saturday and Sunday last week.
Okay.
It was good while it lasted.
How long's a flight from wherever you fly out of to Vietnam?
It's 2 hours direct from my place to Ho Chi Minh City. $100, so $200 return flight. Not bad. Vietnam's pretty cheap. Next month, I'll be going to Malaysia, Penang, Malaysia, which is a sort of an island. It's not bad. It's interesting, I guess is one way to put it. Certainly a lot different than Vietnam, Malaysia. It's Muslim country, so beer's expensive. It's not quite as liberal as Vietnam.
Vietnam.
Man, the thing I love about that area is the food. Like, I love Vietnamese food. I love Thai food, and it's in America. I'm sure it's not even fucking close to what it. I mean, it's like the difference between Taco Bell and like good Mexican food. I'm sure.
I don't even eat Thai. I don't even eat Thai food in America or Canada. I go there. What'll happen to me is I'll walk into a Thai restaurant and I'll start speaking Thai to the waitress or the cook or whatever. I'll be like asking them questions, and they'll just look at me, and eventually they'll say, "What are you, fucking racist or something?"
Yeah.
And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, "Why are you fucking talking to me like that?" And then they're not even Thai, right? They're like Korean. They're like a Korean Thai restaurant. I'm there with my Thai wife and kids and talking to them, and they're just like punking me off, like I'm ruining their hustle that they're pretending to be Thai.
Yeah. I can tell you this right now. There is a big thing, especially in Southern California, of sushi chefs and sushi place owners that are all Korean. They're not even Korean, Japanese. Yeah.
That said, I've traveled to Korea, and sushi kind of is big in Korea.
Yeah, they have a certain type of sashimi and stuff. Like they have their own deal. I've seen it. Yeah. They eat fish.
I think that's less offensive to me than Koreans pretending to be Thais, because there's no connection at all with Korea and Thailand, and the food they make, you can tell it's just not authentic. It's not spicy enough. It doesn't have the same flavors. I would say that you haven't had anything close to real Thai food if you haven't been to Thailand.
I would love. Was that a fumble? Please tell me that's a fumble. Colorado fumbled it. He's going to be on there like fucking first and goal on the 4.
Nice.
I think. Are they going back? I don't see.
Don't fuck with me here.
No, well, definitely. I think they called it a fumble.
But you'll have to get infected.
They definitely called it a fumble, but they're going to review it. I don't know if that's enough. No, they didn't call it a fumble. The fuck? All right. I guess not. They all like that's ridiculous. What else is ridiculous is having 2 pounds of gold around your neck trying to play football. And you're like 19.
Okay, boomer.
It's unnecessary and it's dorky. You know, that's USC picked the ball off. That's no joke. Picked it off.
Back in my day, they didn't used to wear these chain straps on their necks, and
either way. I think it's super dorky. Like, not to mention, if you had, I mean, that necklace is probably what, 10 grand, and what's an ounce of gold? Like $1,500, $2,000, something like that.
Yeah,
that chain is probably $10,000. Why the fuck are you wearing it when you play football?
Touchdown, orange.
Woo, woo!
There we go. There we go.
We're covering. Does this mean I'm not allowed to sin again? I made that deal, right?
Well, it hasn't happened yet. I think actually, if you really made that deal with God, you want them to lose and not cover.
I think you're right.
No.
I think you're 100% right.
Yeah.
The last time I had
celebrity in the
missionaries
chat
come to recruit me, I told them pretty much that I'm a big sinner. I like sinning, and leave me alone and let me sin.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's right. Yeah, we got a celebrity.
Is it truly a sin to sin?
I shouldn't laugh. I mean, I guess religious people would find it offensive that I'm mocking the whole thing, but
I don't care. I'm about as far from that as possible. So
yeah. I try hard to respect everybody else's opinions, but yeah, I also enjoy sinning,
Yeah, of course.
I'm totally fine
Drunk-
with everybody having their
drunken
thoughts,
debauchery.
their
I,
beliefs on
I, I,
that,
eat,
dude.
I eat too much. I drink too much. I
Come on, too
womanize
much,
a little
too
bit
much.
too much. I gamble. I mean,
Sean, I see your tweet. I
live
appreciate you
anything but a
retweeting it,
perfect
but
life.
it's not going to be 10 hours. It's going to be like 15 hours. Holy fuck.
Holy shit.
There you go.
holy shit!
Jeez,
must-
pigs.
He must
He
have
must have won some of his NFL picks recently or something.
I have not a holy crap, dude. Appreciate it. That's awesome, man.
yeah, that's crazy.
You sure you didn't mean to type like one less zero there or whatever, and you accidentally put a zero there, whatever. And actually, that's for Mr. Dave right there.
Oh, that's on my channel?
That's for you.
Nice. Well, thank you. That's my second tip. I just became eligible for tips. Sean, you don't have to fucking do shit like that. I love you, man, but you don't have to do that. Now you have to come on and give out your winners. Now you have to win, because if you don't, we know you had a losing day. So there you go. We all know that for Sean. That's like what, a fifth of a unit? Like the guy's fucking or a tenth of a unit. Yeah.
I don't know the exact number, but yeah.
You're the man, Sean. Now we need to get this USC game home. If I never saw one of these Dr. Pepper commercials again, I think I'd be okay.
Yeah, no kidding.
Stupid. The fact that they why did they choose? Because obviously it's Mississippi State, right? That's what they're. It's because of the colors, probably, but that's who they're playing off of. Boogeyman, what up, dude?
Jeez,
Justin.
touchdown, UConn.
Justin McElvey's saying that Higgs is giving out $100 bills all around the show. He's just sharing the wealth today.
He must have got laid or something.
I don't know.
Something happened.
I'm going to have to send them a link to one of my shows.
Yeah. Right.
Actually, I'm just fortunate that he joins me every Monday for my NFL preview show, and that's probably more valuable than any $100 tips I could ever ask for.
Of course.
The man's time is worth more to me than any of that.
What should we what video should we play for this guy?
Whatever you want, you can choose.
We'll give him a little Zach Wilson.
I'm a Zach Wilson supporter. You know that.
I know, right? Gotta love the MILF Hunter. What's good? Sean Higgs in the chat.
Yeah,
There we go. What's good? In the house.
And not much. See how we doing here. I got SC early, Georgia A&M, Bama. Who else is playing at noon? I don't even know who's playing.
Cuse, you got Cuse, don't
Cuse,
you?
I got Cuse money line.
Touchdown UAB. All right.
I got Penn State laying 27.
Yikes.
Not
Really?
losing
If
early.
you liked him at 27, you'll like him at 14.5.
I know, seriously. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't jump into that.
Oh boy, touchdown Kentucky. They're just.
I have a really ominous feeling about today. I mean, things have been coming too easily to me, and I've been riding high, and I feel like the gambling gods are going to smack me down today and send me some humble pie. And obviously, I'm not cheering for that. I hope it doesn't happen, but it has to happen once in a while, right?
That's what happens when you're on a heaters, like you're going like 19-2. You got to worry about like taking a sledgehammer to your.
I said that today when I had these guys on, and that's what I said. That's why I wanted to have these guys on, is because I'm a little bit concerned that this is going to be the week that it's just like I get smacked.
Touchdown SC.
SC in a route. Come on, this is so.
Yeah, I took him first half, but I think the back door is live. But
That's why
You got to put those chat messages up so Sean can see him. I want to be like Sean Higgs when I grow up. I like that.
I saw Justin with Loshak today. He won $100 in Pub Sports. He won $100 today. Justin did.
There you go. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I saw that. He mentioned that to me on the chat.
What was Loshak doing? Was he doing a giveaway or?
I think him and
It was
Andrew
for
were like, I
150
don't know.
likes, I think.
I came in late. I tried, but I see Loshak on. I like Pete.
Yeah.
So and I met Nandu a couple times in AC. He's a little squirrely, that guy. I like him.
Yeah,
He's real. He's a real better. Like he's not a he's not a liar. You got some joke kind of. He's real, but he's a little. His whole act. He's got a little act. I like.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I've heard different things about him, but I haven't met the guy, so I can't make an opinion on him. But
I met him down in AC for NCAA tournament. And I talked to him on the phone a couple times afterwards. He was doing some things. We were chatting a little bit. He's nice enough. I like him. I mean, yeah. In this thing, you got real people, and then you got like,
of course,
whatever kind of people. He's But
you've got real people. Jesus Christ is on top, and then there's all the real people, and then there's the funny people, and the bottom is Trent. Trent is the lowest.
Which, unfortunately, I saw one of his plays today, and I'm not very happy because
I don't want to hear it. I don't even want to hear it. Whatever it was, I don't give a fuck. Fuck him.
Yeah.
I don't like. I mean, I usually don't come into the shows and like badmouth other people. Like I'll do a Vegas Dave.
Let me do that.
I could leave it on my own channel. I don't. I'm not looking because then you get like whoever. I'm not. I'll badmouth a Vegas Dave. I'll make fun of Stu Feiner because of the old videos he has, and other things. I'll hit broad strokes of people who just are business people who do stuff for TV ads who aren't really gamblers.
Yeah.
You know what I like about Stu Feiner is I don't even think Stu Feiner expects to be taken seriously. I think he is so over the top and so much of a clown in the way he does his spiel that he's like, I don't even know if he really expects you to take it seriously. Like
the guy's a multimillionaire from his racket, so did pretty good in the 80s and 90s, I guess. When I saw him down at Monmouth Park when they opened up, he was just acting, I will kill your bookmaker, doing Stu stuff. So after I'm like, Stu, I said, let me get a picture with you. He's a little guy too. He's tiny. And I'm like, I got to tell you, Stu, I said, you're one of the reasons I got into like handicap and stuff. I said, I remember your videos like Dr. Ron Bash and all these people. I said, I loved it. I love that whole, that whole act. That stuff's funny to me. He didn't appreciate that. Like I brought up Ron Bash and all those Brandon Lang kind of nonsense people, but that stuff's funny. I like that. Makes me laugh. But on the flip side,
I think he's legit funny, Stu Feiner, and I think if you watch his videos and you get sucked in, I almost think like you deserve it, really. Like if you're buying that $1 million.
I just don't like, and again, I don't want to throw out their company name. Like they do that whole show, and it's like mocking what we do. Like it goes back to the 80 kind of boiler room kind of nonsense. Their show, with the, he's got on the jacket and like, come on, man, what do you do? It's hard enough. Like people think you're, I mean, my family, my wife's friends come down and visit, and she's like, still does it. She's like, oh, what exactly do you do for the last 20 years? Like, I mean, you're a bookie. What are you? What, no one understands. I don't understand what you do. I'm like, no, that's not what I do.
Fuck the bookies.
Well, you know what? I talking about making a mockery of stuff. That's my beef with Trent is he, in the beginning, was a guy that was supposed to be trying to be a capper. Then he failed. He couldn't win. Then now it's his thing that he granted, it's all about reinventing yourself and finding your way. But I think he's making a mockery of it because he's giving out bad advice. And what if people don't understand his shtick?
Yep. But real quick, we do have a guest waiting in the backstage, and we have only one clip for this guy. Yeah.
I got a red sweatshirt, but I'm not red-headed, but they like to leave me in the back, so I appreciate you.
No, we were just
Well,
talking.
I saw you're only back there for like 20 seconds.
Bro, I fucking didn't know you sent me the link like 45 minutes ago. You know, I was fucking around. My homie called me from the feds and got to talking.
It's like when my kids will show me his stuff on TikTok, and I'm like that. I said, this MFer gets whatever he gets from the company making. He gets paid X amount. I said he sends people with his ridiculous picks to whatever. I'm not mentioning a name because I'm trying to drive people to that other site to do stuff.
Yeah.
I said he's not making money off betting, and I come in like, listen, I'm gonna grind out my living. It's my bankroll's different than somebody else's, and I'm betting 17 games. I'm not betting 5,000 a game. That's not how I roll. I can't do that. But that kind of stuff, I wish I had $250,000 or 150,000 coming in. I'm just based on some residual income from a company.
I've known a lot of gamblers in my life, and there's only one person I know who bets like religiously 500 to $1,000 at a time. I don't know many people betting like that shit, bro. And I've came across a lot. Like,
I when I was out in Bet Bash, I saw people, and these guys were talking moving 200 grand like crazy. I'm like, listen, I can. Last year I had a great year, and I was getting up to maybe like 3, maybe 4 a game. That's because you start out 70% for a month. Your $300 to $500 bet is exponentially.
I'm at 500 right now in baseball because I'm at 70% the last 2 months. I'm hitting stupid. I'm betting bigger. Yes.
You move a dime a game, you are a pro.
Yes.
And that's a lot of money. And even now in football, I'm moving like 150, 300 because, again, I'm sputtering and I have a bankroll. And you've seen my shows. I could easily go 2-14 on any given day. I could go 8. I'm hoping for, 10 and 6s to make a little money. Grind. And I just want to grind out my little thing. But I talked to Kat. He's like, if you're doing dimes a game, you are in the under 1% crew of bettors. Of course. And again, you might be able to do that for a week or two. Try to do that over 6 months, just a season, right? I just seriously, you're talking. You could need a lot of bankroll. You're supposed to have what 10, 20 times your bankroll. Do that? Do you have 100 grand in a bank to do that?
Nope.
99% of people do not.
Nope.
No, when I had bad days,
Especially
I
a
had
college
to go
student.
sell a pound of weed real quick and get some money back. Most people don't have that type of fucking access, It's like I've got another source of income, for those bad days. But
and that's why like people come in. They come on. Oh, I got a $3,000 parlay. I'm like $3,000 parlay. I go, well, you must be loaded. What do you work for Google? Like, good for you moving 3-9 parlays.
I put $3,000 this year on 6 bets, and they're single bets. And I shot one to Mike the last time I did it, and he goes, "You don't gotta say nothing else, Sharpie." I says, "I'm 4-2 this year, bro. I'm letting you know when I make a dumb bet, bro. It's been better often than not." But he's like, "I gotta bet it then." But there's very few times I'll look to pay my rent on one bet, and it's just gotta come. It's gotta come. If it starts screaming, it's like, all right, bro, fuck it. Locals, free money here, load up, fucking load up.
And I feel the same way, Sharp. Like someday, like today, I went in a little heavy on Toronto, and I'm down for the season in baseball. I'm down about a dime, a little more. Again, and that's because the last month and a half I'm betting 150 a game because I can't catch a break. I'm just trying to have a 5-2 day. But I'm like, to me, the Blue Jays today that's kind of like a gut play.
I was mad. I'm 93 units if you're going to go one by one. But I bet either half units or full units type shit. But I've had 2 months where I hit over 40 units. Had my first losing month this year, too, in like 3 years in baseball. I wanted to hang myself. I didn't know. I started betting unders after that. I never used to bet unders. And I only bet props for the most part. So I found my niche. I found my way to work it. I'll go into it for a prop. If I don't see that prop, then I'll go to another bet like a first 5 under or a full game. But rarely, it's like I found how to fuck them in the prop world, bro. And it's like I hit it 64% 3 years straight. Why do I want to bet anything else in baseball?
No reason to.
Like people are like, "Hey, what do you think about this?" I don't fucking care. I don't know.
That's what I feel about soccer and WNBA. I don't care.
Or
How about the CFL? Do you have any CFL plays?
CFL, soccer,
yesterday,
golf.
Gallon gets hit. They're like, "Oh man, Gallon's down 2-0." I was like, "Thank God I didn't bet him to win the fucking game. I just need one more strikeout, bro." Like, what do you mean? Fucking who cares? I don't care.
So let me ask you, Sean. Am I all right with college football?
Yeah, why? You're good with college football. Why?
Because I actually have better records statistically with CFL and soccer. Those sports have been probably my best two sports. Now,
CFL can go
really?
a smaller sample size, but really high winning percentage. Just because I perhaps less people want to get involved. There's less spotlight on it. Like for example, yesterday you had the Winnipeg Blue Bombers were playing Toronto, and Toronto rested their starters because they had already clinched, and it was like 6.5, 7. I mean, there was only one way to play that game.
I actually cashed a ticket with Toronto yesterday because I took their team total over 20.5.
Okay.
I was leaning towards their points, but I was like,
sounds like something you would do is bet on the team that's resting their starters.
Exactly. No, I took the team total.
Injury report kind of.
Oh yeah, because it's the same thing with today. Like we have how many college football games today? So how many people are looking at that game between Montreal and Ottawa?
Right, and that kind of goes back to what I said about Penn State and Northwestern is who in their right mind wants to bet on Northwestern? The only people that want to bet on this game want Penn State, right?
Yeah.
Right now, the only bet I got in baseball, the game's delayed, but it's going to start soon, is the first 5 under 4.5 in Cleveland, Detroit.
There you go.
I can't believe Penn State is down to this team.
Yeah. And Jesse, that also brings up like with the CFL as of late, you see how like nobody pays attention to those lines, and you see how overs are hitting at like an 85% clip right now over like the last month.
Last week, like 10 in a row hit overs.
I've been killing the CFL lately because literally I've just been betting the over and everything. Like I clean swept yesterday with both overs and then Saskatchewan team total, Toronto team total. Today I'm on Montreal money line and Hamilton money line along with both the overs. Like I've been betting just over, and they've been hitting at a crazy rate.
I do like both those bets, by the way, Nick. Hamilton and Montreal, just the better teams.
Yeah, Montreal is my favorite type of team because you know what they are? Predictable.
French Canadian.
No, I just can't imagine Sean's rolling his eyes and Dave's probably like, why the fuck?
Hear me out on this one.
I hear the teacher from
hear me out on this one. This was a pretty easy play for me in that game. Montreal is 7-7 this season. They're 7-0 against teams not named BC, Toronto, Winnipeg. They're 0-7 versus teams named BC, Toronto, Winnipeg. They beat the crap teams. They lose to the good teams. Simple. You back Montreal against bad teams. You fade them against good teams, and you move on.
You're speaking German.
I feel
you, man. I hear what you're saying, and I agree with everything he said, which is rare because I often don't agree with the Twins with the way that I think we have different philosophies on, like for example, the fade the injury report and some of those. Like for you to bet Toronto team total, I'm certainly not. Wouldn't have been on that one, but I agree
and to keep the CFL content going, we have a guest backstage. We have one clip for him here, so we'll play it and enter him in.
Actually, very.
Canada.
Oh, there we go. Terry in the house. What's good, Terry?
Hey, I just came back from the garage, so that wasn't
I'm actually very high.
What's up?
We were just talking to CFL. Dave had some really good input on the CFL. So did Higgs.
Sean loves the CFL.
I actually got Sean Higgs to bet a CFL game like a year ago. It was like an over in a BC game, and it hit.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Nick, why are you wearing that jersey?
Oh, I just threw a random sweatshirt on. today.
Blackhawks cock. That's why.
Yeah, Blackhawks cock.
Chicago just happens to be in Minnesota today.
They do.
Oh, are they? I
You
didn't
know how
that.
much I'm paying attention to minor leagues, right? Or preseason,
And
right?
you decide to put that jersey on. I see how it is.
You know I'm not paying attention at all to the preseason.
Yes, I know.
Okay, good. I didn't even know they played each other today.
Yes, they do.
21. Oh, Colorado scored. If anyone cared.
Yeah, I'm
Bedard
sure they
got
did
it.
this for the over. Somebody needed some over money.
Bedard's not playing, so
Bedard's not playing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wow, 17-7 UAB right now over Tulane.
Why isn't Connor Bedard playing?
It's the preseason.
Doesn't he need reps?
No, he's gonna be a starter.
Shit! Caleb Williams just got dropped from the blindside corner blitz.
He got fucked.
Oh God, he didn't see that coming. I'm surprised he held the ball.
Right,
That's why he's the man. Dude, anyone that.
Ooh. Bro, he got laid out. Didn't even see him coming. The ball almost came out. Oh my God!
Yeah.
It stuck to the guy's helmet.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Now he's 3rd and 14, gonna score a touchdown. That's how it's gonna go.
Throw it to
Kentucky
Brendan Rice.
touchdown.
Come on.
Touchdown.
Who?
I'm new to college football, but I'm really liking this Kentucky team.
Who the fuck hands it off on 3rd and 14, bro?
Yeah, I don't know what they thought they were in 2-down territory. That's why they did.
Yeah, I need Graham Mertz to be extremely incompetent today because
wanted like 7 or 8 yards.
Kentucky's putting up all these points. I need them to do nothing.
All right.
Yeah, I got the under in that Kentucky game.
Me too.
I like Kentucky money line.
I was leaning out. I think Tim put the Kentucky money line up on the site because it followed into one of his systems where you back the home favorite that's unranked versus a road ranked team or something along those lines.
Sean gave me a lecture about that in our last show, I think. And that was Kentucky, right?
Yeah, Kentucky. Kentucky laying 3 to a ranked team.
You said the exact same thing, yeah.
Yeah. I said in the college basketball, anytime I see an unranked versus a ranked laying, I'm taking the home team that's unranked.
Automatic. Yep.
Automatic play. And it'll be, again, it's out one game. That is all season. It'll put money in your pocket.
Yep.
An unranked favorite over. Yeah, that's.
It's basically like the primetime unders. It doesn't matter what the single game does. You just blindly bet it every game.
I blindly bet it in college basketball for sure. I'll bet it most of the time in college football.
That's worth it.
Lady, get over here.
Terry, what do you got for
money today?
Preseason ice? Anything for me today?
No, I'm not really focusing too much on the preseason.
That's what I like to hear.
Only preseason sport I bet is football or NFL.
Didn't somebody
No,
score
if there's
20
spots I
preseason
see,
game
but
the other day? I mean, it's got to be tough to handicap that stuff.
Japanese baseball, not the reserve leagues, the NPB or the NPJ or whatever. Every spring training game, bet it under, bro. You'll hit it an 80% clip. It's stupid. You'll wake up to money every fucking morning. They all go under. It's dumb. Was put on a couple years ago.
When does this play though? When does this sport take place?
Starts when spring training starts for the MLB, so February.
Okay.
You want to hit every game. There'll be 6 games. Bet them all. Just put $50 on it. Bet them all under. You'll wake up to 4 or 5 of them going under every fucking day. You'll be like, what the fuck is this? You'll go 6-0 up sometimes and be like, this is stupid. It's crazy. They play real good strategic baseball, and they always go under. They don't have these extra inning ninth rolls like we do. They have ties. They fucking tie over there. It's done.
All right. Good.
I'll remind you guys, I'm here long. I mean, I've been around. I just started coming here because, Dave and them started coming on our channels. And I was like, hey, fuckers, I sit on my ass all day at my house and do this shit. What's up?
I know during COVID, everybody got into that KBO stuff. But,
I did DFS for it. And one thing that was very difficult was having to wake up at like 4 a.m. to make sure not only your lineups were correct, but which Kwong was in the lineup, which Ling was in the lineup, which because everybody no, you laugh. each KBO team has like 4 quans on it, and you have to make sure it's the right one.
See,
And-
KBO's hitting. They don't.
And you have to make sure they're in the starting lineup, and all that at like 4 a.m. And I did that. I would wake up to whatever, but like it was tough actually trying to do DFS KBO.
Yeah, well, Noli taught me you don't bet KBO.
Where's the
unless you
1-800
bet
get some
Noli.
help?
All the
Hey, that was
pitching
the time.
Japan-
That was during the dark times of COVID when I also did DFS for esports. So
Stop it. Get some help.
I
you
made
laugh.
money off the esports.
But you laugh. But I had
made
2
money.
I made money off of that because I had
Every time
one
I go
turn-
to sleep and I see an esports game on, I take the team at the half plus 280, bro, and it covers all the fucking time. I just go to sleep.
and the thing with that is, I remember twice I had 2 really big. I had a $750 win on a League of Legends slate, and I had a $1,000 win on a Counter-Strike slate. I mean, I'm like, it was stupid, but like it was really easy because the way you build the lineups is just you stack certain teams. You put multiple players from the same team on the lineup, and if they win and it correlates. Like League of Legends is probably the easiest
Esports, you
lineup
can follow
construction
me
you can have.
on. I'll be good for you on Vice City. I'll be pretty good. Surviving
Vice
the
City.
aftermath. I'm pretty good when I take all the disasters off and put 10 survivors in. I can really get my survival community going. And in the 2014 NCAA football, I take over Rutgers with. I'll fiddle with the offensive line, and I'll take it to the championship game. So be sure to back me in that.
Hell yeah. There you go.
Yeah, and I'll be playing Street Fighter on my phone.
We could do Spy Hunter. I was a good Spy Hunter back in the day. Contra.
Oh, yeah, Contra. What the fuck? Castlevania.
Ring King.
Yeah, or we can even go. We can even go further back and do Pong. Get over here.
I have an Atari in my
on
house.
Atari. Yeah, if you don't know what Atari is,
Maybe I'll bring that in for the next show. I'll bring in the Atari.
One of those ancient machines.
Well, the old Atari, they had 2 buttons on each side and a joystick. In fact, not only I'll say a game that no one had on Atari. I played Hangman on Atari when I was a kid. Hangman. Right.
I have no comment to Hangman.
Donkey Kong on Atari is probably the best video game ever of all time. Sorry.
I think it's Super Mario Kart was the best game ever.
On Super Nintendo, right? Not on N64. First one,
JT,
yeah.
baseball is still playing, JT. It's still regular.
Yeah, I got
season
plenty of baseball action today.
It's
a lot
still
of first
baseball
fives.
season. I don't know what.
Did they block the punt? What just happened? USC did something good. Whatever it was.
Higgs, I liked one of your baseball plays that I saw posted.
Huh?
The Jays?
Higgs? Yeah.
I took them yesterday and they fucking cleaned house.
I had the over yesterday. That was easy.
The only game today in baseball you need to worry about Washington Nationals plus 299.
Fuck yeah.
The only game I'm betting.
Yep.
No, Toronto's really going to want to win today.
They have
because
to.
Of the
They
Texas
have to win.
loss.
I just say I took that one, and I was saying before you came out there, I went a little heavy on that just because it's really their season. And Tampa Bay, what are they playing for? It's they're locked in.
You know what Tampa Bay is playing for?
To knock
Not
Toronto
to have
out.
to play Toronto in the first round.
Yeah, but
Who would you rather play? Houston, Seattle, Texas, or Toronto?
Toronto.
Toronto.
Why would
You
you
would
want
want
to
to play a
Toronto?
divisional opponent that knows you really well?
That you've beaten? Toronto's the worst team of the bunch.
That's the whole point. They're the other teams are so
That makes me
much
feel
Sorry.
great. That
Listen,
makes me feel
sorry,
great
Terry.
holding Toronto World Series futures.
They are the worst.
Hey, the Jays have the
coming in.
pitching.
When
The Jays have the pitching. If they're hitting hits like they have the last couple of days, they'll be totally fine.
they
have the
they'll be
pitching to
totally
go
fine.
toe-to-toe.
It's October, Terry. They haven't been fine all season. When are they going to? Hi, San Diego. You're like the San Diego Padres of Canada.
Oh my God!
And the crazy thing is, at least the Padres came in one. They've come in one 14 of 18 to end the season. You guys have yet to put together a decent win streak. You and the Astros, the only quote unquote good teams that haven't had a good run this season.
You cannot
Really?
compare
The
the
Astros still made it in that
Padres
division.
and the Blue Jays pitching.
Shots
staff.
fired.
You can't compare. The Jays have one of the best pitching staff.
Terry, you know I said
in
that.
the league.
I like their pitching staff.
I took futures on them. I like their pitching staff.
I said
pitching
Listen,
wins
I
in
said
the
this
playoffs.
back, I think in June or July. I said that the Blue Jays have the best pitching staff in the American League and maybe all of baseball with their starters. I mean, come on, Gausman, Kikuchi, Barrios, Ryu, all good pitchers. I mean, if Manoah was just half as crappy as he performed, there's nobody has a deeper staff. But the problem is you have a lineup that doesn't hit, and the pitching staff. It's like the Twins. You could say the same thing about Twins. Well, if the Twins could hit, Minnesota would be the favorite to win the World Series because their pitchers were the best. That was the best staff in baseball for the first 4 months of the season.
Yeah, they were good.
Statistically,
I still think depending on who they play in the first round, Minnesota might actually win a playoff game this year.
yeah. No one's giving them a shot, and that's again, it's another team. Can't put a win streak together. No hitters.
I have my dark horse that I took World Series futures on. I mean, I have the Jays in the American League, but mine, I really love the rotation. Dave hates this team. It's the Milwaukee Brewers. I really like Milwaukee.
I just like their coach too.
I bet him at 8 to 1 to win the National League and 16 to 1 to win the pennant. I can see them with their pitching staff go far in this.
Next time, I'll give you my Cash App. You can just buy me lunch for a couple of days. I mean,
you know what's great for first 5 unders when they have a 45-minute celebration of Miggy Cabrera before the game. Oh yeah, sit the fuck down after your warm-ups. Sit down.
yeah.
So you like Cleveland today with Tristan McKenzie?
I took McKenzie down the 4 and hooked him to the Eagles money line at -130. I think McKenzie goes 5. I mean, he's pitched well in his rehab starts. You know, walked 6 people versus Baltimore. I've got a lineup right here with 2 people hitting in it, 7 people striking out. It's a spot for McKenzie to end the season right.
I mean, that him going down to start the year totally screwed that team up,
bro. Him and Bieber, like right at the same time.
I had no problem with that as I catch the Twins to win that division.
The 2 funniest things. Go ahead. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you guys. I'm just thinking about what Sean said. Sean has said the 2 of the funniest things. Sean's a funny guy. The 2 of the funniest things he's ever said. The funniest was until this point is when Mike didn't tell us that his friend was behind him and he was leaving the stream, and he puts his hand on his shoulder and Sean goes, "Oh, Mike's gonna go get his ass destroyed." That was funny. The second funniest is you're the San Diego Padres of Canada. That is perfect for Toronto because they have such a good team on paper, but they just don't live up to it.
Wait a second, you didn't like I thought you were a TJ Maxx Bradley Cooper was pretty funny yesterday.
Well, that was good too. Yeah.
Hey, well, the Blue Jays, do they have a World Series or was that with the Expos or none?
They got 2.
Okay, well, the Padres, let me tell you, I live right down the street from that stadium. They don't know what a championship is in San Diego. You got to go back to the Clippers in the 70s when they won. That's what they know about championships.
Yeah.
Fucking, my city.
And I like the Jays. I thought the Jays, last year, everybody was kind of on the Jays. Like, oh, they're going to take the step forward. I
the
thought
Jays
this was
have
the year.
way too good of a rotation, even with Manoah sucking dick to be this ass.
That's the problem. And what you can't turn. It's October. Tomorrow's October 1st. We're ready now to turn it on, Terry. Come on.
Okay, so why? How are they asked though? They're going to make a playoff spot. They're going to be in the playoffs. All you have to do is
make it, but you want to be hot when you make it. Philadelphia's hot. You want to be steaming hot when you come in. Right now, you're just struggling. It's
Toronto also has
you want
a
to be, as they
horrible
say,
manager.
you don't want to be. It's like
that's another thing that will
diarrhea,
cost
right?
you in the playoffs is managing. You want a guy like Craig Counsell, Bochy.
Yes.
You want guys that know what they're gonna do. Seattle. Last year, he left his guys in too long. He got hit. This year, he's pulling them out early now, not letting them see the third time through. So you could learn a lot from these managers, man. And same with football. I refuse to bet on a bad coach. Refuse.
That's why I took the Raiders this weekend.
Did they miss an extra point to not go up 21?
Yes, had to have, right? USC.
That's going to come back and bite people in the butt.
What game?
Colorado.
27-7.
Oh, yeah, they did. No, wait a minute. OSC, yeah.
Yeah, they must have, right? You know, we were all fucking
wasn't paying attention.
We got it on the TV, and I didn't even watch.
I was too busy laughing at Sean's fucking joke.
The San Diego Padres of Canada.
That's hilarious.
Got to make a shirt like that, bro, and have the J sign.
We've been saying it for a couple years now. On paper, they're one of the best teams in the MLB on paper, but it just isn't happening.
So they feel like they're the Chargers.
Yeah.
No.
On paper, they could be the one that.
tattooed on my head, bro. If you're a real Charger fan, you know every year, don't believe the hype. You know that shit. You know, if you guys want to listen to the hype, nah. We'll always have one of the worst coaches going back since we lost fucking Shanahan. Since Norv Turner, bro, we have not had a fucking good coach. We have a terrible fucking owner. And as long as you have a terrible owner who happens to be the cheapest owner in the NFL, we're going to be fucking mediocre. We will never be good no matter how much talent we have. It's a terrible thing being a old San Diego Charger fan. Fucking LA Chargers.
This is quite the take right here.
Chargers are going to win the World Series. Exactly.
Fuck yeah, they are.
Exactly, bro. That's going to be their first championship in San Diego.
Did anybody see what happened in the Clemson game?
I'm not watching it.
Clemson was about to score, and now all of a sudden Syracuse has the ball.
It was 4th and 2, yeah, and I think they went for it. They came up short. I think so.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah,
maybe
dominating a game that they're going to lose.
I got Syracuse +7, Kentucky money line, and James Madison -2.5.
Yeah, it was a turnover on downs at the 2-yard line, Terry.
Beautiful.
What was up with that James Madison line? It was 5 down to a pick 'em.
I don't understand that. I took JMU at 3, and I was worried because it dropped. I'm kind of, yeah.
I mean, I don't like getting in way after the fact. I was like, I guess, I looked at that from a 5 down to a 2 to a 1 to a pick. I was like, I guess South Alabama was played there because but again, it was sort of like the BYU game yesterday, where it went from a 3 to a -3 to a.
Yeah, I got a great number on Cincy that meant absolutely nothing yesterday. I got plus money with Cincy, and it was whatever. That's one of those games where I did my job. Cincinnati did not do theirs.
Yeah, I locked in my plays yesterday, so line movement.
Dave, sometimes I hold back on making jokes in here because I'm kind of new to the chat, and it's a different it's a younger crew. I don't want to come in here. Like, who's this ass coming in for 20 minutes and making jokes and leaving here? This old motherfucker.
The ass who dropped $100.
Yeah, you can say
whatever the fuck you want, bro. And
Yeah.
shout out to anybody who has left a fucking donation to these guys. At the end of the day, they've done it for free. They've done it for fucking years now, and they're finally able to make a little bit. So thank you to the ones who have done it.
Yeah,
I feel like when I go into like the Low Shack show or whatever, and I'll leave a tip in it. I want to put like stuff in there like USOBs will put like some ridiculous $5, $10, $15 18 legger in trying to make $1 million, but you won't tip like $5 to somebody. Like, what do you come on?
Or they won't be like I say the same thing on sites that have $4.99 memberships that people watch every day. It's like, fuck, if you can't afford $4.99 eventually.
That's what I have. I have a $4.99 membership. I'm like, oh, what the heck?
Yeah. Well, I didn't even know
I figure, listen, I get people's bankrolls are different.
Yeah.
I totally get it. And I have a $31. I mean, Jesse had to talk off air. We're talking about like pricing stuff. And I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. I bet we make our money. But like, how do you watch shows? Because I pop in, like I'll come pop on your show. I'll go watch a pub, Jesse show. Like you see the same people. I do the winner circle with Jesse. A lot of people are all in the chat. Betting. Why would it's $5 for a month. It's not like every day, right? It's just a random. And somebody's like, well, you don't know I think somebody in this chat said it because we were talking about it last week, Dave. Well, you know people's money. Well, if you're betting, you have no excuse. I don't want to hear how you don't have money. If you have money to bet, you have $4.99 to say, hey, thanks, you come in 7 days a week, Dave. In your show, I go for like 45 minutes an hour.
Yeah.
Like how the heck? I don't know. And again, it's not changing lifestyles for anybody here, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
maybe if I had 1 million people, it would be one thing. It's not. I'm nowhere, like I have like 10 subscribers.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm probably going to end up doing it because the chat doesn't know this. StreamYard, for how much I stream, costs me $60-something a month.
Yeah.
So that alone, I mean, that's not free. So I'm coming out of pocket. And I'm also giving out, like, people might not find value in this. I don't know why, because yesterday I fucking went 7-0. But my membership my 3-day membership packages are $20. That's cheap. That's on the cheap end. Yeah. I'm giving those out. I gave 4 out last night for free. So not only am I paying $60 a month, just yesterday I gave out $80. So, hit the fucking like button is what I'm saying. That's all
exactly.
I care.
It's like you can't even hit the like button. I joke with my kids, like, because it's the young generation is like, oh, I need likes and followers on Instagram or TikTok. I'm like, what the heck with that nonsense? But when you come in and actually like do something, I kind of understand that. Like, how won't you just hit the dislike button? I don't understand. Like,
that actually helps.
If you hate us, hit the dislike button. Tell us how bad we suck. Let us know in the comments how bad our picks are. Make fun of us.
I don't understand.
That increases interactions too.
Some of my NHL preview shows have got a lot of some dislikes.
If you think I'm a clown,
if you say one bad thing about their team, they'll hit the dislike button, or one little thing they disagree with.
I remember Terry on Twitter. You pissed off Isles Nation there.
Yeah. We get a ton of disrespect on our Winner's Circle podcast. I forwarded John a comment today. They were really ripping into him and stuff. They're ruthless to us.
They're like, oh, Higgs really likes to deep dive analytically and mathematically into his picks. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's what I do.
They say that like it's a bad thing?
Yeah. Like he was saying, he was making a joke because I don't do that.
Sean's not smart enough to be analytic is what he was basically saying.
Yeah, and I don't jump into all that stuff. Like, I mean, Ross pulls out the database. I worked for Mark Lawrence for 20 years. He's got a lot of information. I'm a kind of a gut better. I have a number where I think a game should be at, and I'm going to go from there. That'll be my jumping point. I have 30 years of being a degenerate clown. That's my experience.
Yeah, we're clowns. We're all clowns.
Yeah. I do all right.
I think what people need to stop doing, though, is waiting till guys are on like a 10-0 streak or 14-1 streak, and then trying to ride the lightning. It's like, oh, this guy's 14-1.
Yeah, what do you expect?
If I'm 14-1, you missed it. You missed it, man. Yeah. Because I'm probably not.
It's like the line opening up at 7.
You should try to buy before I go 14-1, not after.
That's right.
Oh, you know what? I brought up. I was doing Midday Monday, and I was like, man, I saw something on Twitter I wanted to talk about, and I totally forgot what it was, and I just remembered it now. Someone said to somebody on last night's game, because they had Oregon State minus 2.5, and the comment to him was like, the line was really 4, man. You can't put out fake lines. And the guy's like, I put this out. Look at the date. It's from Tuesday. That's what the line was Tuesday. He's like, well, if you're going to grade things, it should be based on the real number. And I'm thinking to myself, like, this is the problem, and this is why the average person will never make money and will come in and mock that person for, quote-unquote, lying about a line.
I mean, what, 1% of our customers are willing to bet the game before the day of the game? Like,
yeah. I'm betting college football on fucking Tuesdays.
I mean, I bet NFL Sunday on Saturday the week before. I mean, what are we doing here, folks?
I'm going to be putting up some NFL plays that don't start for like 11 days, and I'm going to beat line movement. And then, people are going to, instead of getting minus 125, they're going to have to lay minus 140, minus 145.
That's why I say
I'm not way I'll bet games before games even start. Like that day's games. I'll bet a Wednesday night game on a Tuesday morning type of thing. Right when the lines drop.
Yes.
It's one of the only sports I do that early with because I make my own lines for it.
Because you're thinking about what the perception of the public's going to be, or that's how you should be doing it. You shouldn't be waiting for day of stuff.
So yeah, when people say the public's on this side, it's not like, oh, it's because it's 76% of the tickets but only 30% of the cash. It's I think the public's gonna be on this side, which means the line's gonna be inflated towards it because they know money's gonna come in on that one specific side. So that's why there's gonna be value on the other side.
And again, when it comes to the whole public, you can't do that now. It's
No, you
legal.
can't.
It's legal in 26 sports. You know, how does that pertain to NCAA tournament playoffs? Like the public's going to be on one side. You know, that's why you bet early. That's why you try to void out that noise. Void out that noise. Don't worry about that. Because then, like Dave's buddy, whose name rhymes with Lent, you know,
We'll drop out a 25 unit mega whale.
Because then you see that, and then he's in your head, and you're like, oh, I'm wrong here.
Bankruptcy, bullshit. I'm a clown. Play of the day.
I don't know. Everyone's screwed up.
I think one fun thing about this whole sports betting industry is scrolling through Twitter and everything and watching all the different philosophies for how people bet sports. Like how people look at games completely differently than other people.
Yeah.
That's half the fun is when you disagree with people. Because at the end of the day, it's sports. This is supposed to be fun. This is supposed to be a distraction from our actual real lives. So,
snap the ball. We like that. Go. We like that. Did he get his touchdown USC, but did he get his fucking rushing
I've already hit 3 passing touchdowns, bro. That shit's easy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, Caleb Williams has only 3 passing touchdowns.
I pulled him
they
down
only have 4 touchdowns on the game.
He was 3.5, so I pulled him down for for more juice and parlayed that.
Okay, gotcha. I'm like, damn, that's a low line.
No, I just, I always want. I don't know if they're gonna pull him, man.
Fair.
Oh, we cashed it.
Not now.
So both receivers cashed their receiving yards prop in the first fucking half.
First half, bro.
Yeah. There we go.
So what do we do? USC minus the points third quarter too?
I don't even know. I'm gonna take 3 units when they cover. I'm gonna take 3 units and sit back and watch the game.
Sit
Fuck
back?
that. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
This is fucking not doing shit. That's like my rule though. If I make money in a game, I refuse to go.
If you make 3 units by halftime in a game, don't bet anymore.
There's no need to give them a chance to get your money back.
See, I was taught live betting is to get off your fucking bet. And that's why you should be watching the game to see if you need to get the fuck off what you were on. Not like, oh, let's watch a game and find a bet. So
I fucked up. My team is down a lot. I can get a better number. Let me try to get it back here.
Or they are ass and we're going to fade them now. Fuck them.
Or it's Trevor Lawrence.
I don't fade them because if they're that ass, then the line value is gone for me.
That Syracuse is a loser, by the way, fellas.
Yeah.
I was going to say that's what I'd like to get off. Can I get off that one?
See, no, for me, looking at that Syracuse game, I can only take Syracuse in the points live if I were to bet it because you could have gotten you could have gotten 7 on Clemson pregame. I'm not going to take a 16.5 when you could have gotten 7 pregame.
See, but Detroit Lions were a -2. After I seen the first quarter, they were -6. I had no problem laying the 6.
See, that's a difference in philosophy. I have no interest in backing a team live if
not a worse number.
If I could get a worse number, no, that's just not the way I do it. I let the game go and I move on with my life.
I'm out of here.
I also don't live bet like that. So
hey, thank you so much for the donation, bro. You're the fucking man, bro. Like, you're the man.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. You're the man. I love you. You're welcome here anytime.
Oh, thanks for having me. And good luck in all the plays today.
What's your best bet today? If I was to bet one of your bets, what would you tell me to bet?
Probably would have been USC, but
no, probably that's going back.
But it's the game's off the board.
Best remaining game.
I want to say Michigan, believe it or not.
Wow,
lay in the points.
But I'm high on Michigan this year, so I'm gonna,
I mean, look at their week 1. They beat a powerhouse week 1.
The defense. This game could be what 35-7. I mean, I was. I'm really weird that it wasn't like a 20 or 21. Like 17. I know Nebraska switched up quarterbacks, but I still haven't seen much that I like them. I know Michigan defense is Very good. And the offense wakes up in the morning and they got 31 on the board. So,
This guy just got hurt. Oh my God.
In the Colorado game?
It looks way worse than it was. His leg.
He grabbed the back of his leg like he yanked his hammy or something.
But he's okay. But didn't it look like his leg was going to twist off?
Oh, yeah.
I saw the end of the play when he was grabbing his leg like, is it there? Is my leg there?
Yeah. Oh, my God. He got popped up.
Yeah, I hate knee injuries.
Yeah.
That late shot one was sick. Made me want to puke.
Take it easy, guys.
See you, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I heard about this, and I don't know. Oh, we have another celebrity in the chat. There was a hockey guy that got stabbed in the neck with a skate and was bleeding all over the fucking place.
Yeah, I saw that clip.
Yeah, and he got, if I remember this guy right, he got stitches and he was back for the third period.
Gangster.
I don't think that's true, actually.
There's
No,
one that
it was a defenseman for the Jets, Barron, I want to say.
There's a famous
during the
one.
playoffs this year, he got a he got a skate to the face, got stitches, and he was back in the third period.
No, I'm talking about this hit a jugular.
That's Clint Malarchuk, a goalie for the Buffalo Sabres. He basically had his throat slit, just and blood was pumping out onto the ice, and they had to rush him out, and they fixed him up. And they saved his life, but he damn near died right there on the ice.
And I heard that the only reason why he didn't die is because one of the team medical people was like an ex corpsman in the military trauma guy, basically.
So the original guy is Clint Malarchuk, a goalie that played for both Pittsburgh and Buffalo. But I think it happened again 10 years later or 15 years later. Terry should know this stuff. Come on, Terry.
Yeah, Terry. That's why you were here.
You're familiar with
James Madison touchdown. Let's go.
Yeah. By the way, shout out to Director 97 for becoming a member for the Girl Sports Bets channel.
Yeah, boy.
Shout out to you. Appreciate it.
Out of Asenboya.
Yeah, what Lenny said.
That was before I was even watching hockey. That stuff.
Really?
I thought Canadians were born with hockey skates on them.
I didn't grow up liking sports. I didn't like sports till I was like 18.
Really?
Yeah. I was not a sports guy, but I'm a gambling guy. So I got into sports because of gambling.
That's a great way to get into sports. All right, this under in Florida is fucked because Florida scored.
Well, looks like we're going to cover that no matter what.
41 points in the first half. All right. I like that for a C game.
There you go.
I should have taken that live over 65.5 when that was available. My worry is that I'm hoping that USC doesn't pull what they did against Stanford and do nothing in the second half.
Yeah, well,
I think they want to make a statement in this game. I still think USC dropped 60 on them today.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's early, but I can't imagine Buffalo winning this game. And granted,
the Buffaloes.
Buffaloes.
Okay, because I was going to say Buffalo is playing Akron right now.
Exactly. The Buffaloes. Colorado. That fucking place.
Yeah.
But people are now coming down to earth and realizing what this team really is. And thank God for that. Because
they're an average college football team.
This delusion that I've been hearing for weeks is finally over.
Wait, so you're telling me they're not going to win the national championship?
Yeah, they're not going to be a dark horse for the Pac-12? What the fuck?
I mean, look at the Pac-12.
I mean,
Utah lost last night, but I mean, Washington and USC and Oregon and Oregon State.
Oregon State and Washington State. I mean, they're not beating those teams. Get the fuck out of here. We'll see. It's early. I have 2 bets. I have one with Spenny Penny Bombs, and I have one with Tone Miggins, both for win totals. We'll see what that. Well, actually, one is bowl game, but bowl game means six wins. That's what that means essentially. So the other one's for 7 wins.
Mel, I hope you're wrong. I hope that they make a bigger statement in the second half by dropping 60 on them.
You're gonna need it for the total.
I am. That's the one thing I'm concerned about.
Why did I take Syracuse? That's looking like a big mistake. Big mistake.
So the scores around college football: 10-7 Akron, start of the third quarter. 21-7 Clemson at halftime. 23-7 Kentucky at halftime. Wow, Penn State and Northwestern tied at 10 at halftime. 24-7 James Madison. 20-14 UAB. 17-14 ULL. 34-7 USC. UConn up 17-7, and the Chippewas just scored and made it 7-0 over Eastern Michigan.
Shout out to Big O and Jay and Nathan Cerna and Mel and Jesse Schul, who's not only on the panel, he's in the chat as well. Tariq B, Detroit Leonard, actually Detroit Lenny, also known as Las Vegas Leonard. Hit the like button on both channels. We love you guys. And Lenny, you have the link. If you have nothing to do, get on there. Shadir Sanders going to run for a touchdown.
There goes for your total, baby. Let's go. Get in there for that
go.
fucking. Let's go. That especially right there. 20 seconds left. Take that shit. 30-yard run, 35-yard run.
40, going to be 48.
Jesus Christ. Hey, what's funny is my buddy from the Feds called me this morning when I was on here, and he goes, "Yeah, man, I dropped $2,000 on the fucking under in this Colorado game." I was like, "Why?"
What?
That was in the first quarter.
I guess that guy really does have some bad luck, huh?
Fuck, really bad luck, bro. Jesus. Damn. Sometimes when it's not going your way.
I'm not going to win a game today.
You think so? No, you'll win.
Turn your little, let's make this parlay, guys. We got enough people on here. Come on. Turn your little smile upside down and frown upside down. And let's go. You did your work. They got to do fucking theirs. Sometimes they don't show up. That's the problem.
Yep. The only thing you can do is make a bet early, beat a line move, and go off and eat dinner.
I mean, I like to make a bet, and I say if they show up, I'm going to win. They need to bring their hard hat and fucking boots to work, bro. At the end of the day, I could do all the capping I want. You still got to fucking show up.
Yep. And you can beat all the line moves you want, but they still need to show up.
They got to, bro. At the end of the day, you can't show up without your hard hat and work.
So are you saying that he's like Christopher Reeves or what? Is that
paralyzed version or like the
is it the pre-horse accident one? Or I think he's passed away now, so I don't know what you're trying to say, but I think he means more like the new guy, whatever that fucking guy's name is.
Oh,
but that should be. We can get you music. Dun 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 dun.
Charge.
Well, actually, the only beat the only song Sharpie hears in his head is the Marine Corps hymn. So
every time there's a touchdown,
every college fight song is the Marine Corps hymn.
Yep,
that's right.
My buddy used to. He's like, "That ain't Texas's song, bro." I said, "I don't fucking know Texas's song. I just play the same band song, bro. Like they play the band."
Yeah.
Yeah, the only one I know that well is ECU. That's about it.
Bro, it's pretty cool, bro.
For me, in my head, every fight song is East Carolina's.
I just like how every college does their own thing, whether it's for a first down, for a kickoff, for this. When I went to Georgia, Oklahoma in the BCS fucking playoff game, you had all these fucking Bulldog fans getting up for every kickoff, and they do this 3 barks. Like, they all do their own shit, bro. It's pretty fucking cool, man.
There is nothing like atmosphere-wise like a college football game. Like,
No.
there is no more passionate fan bases. There is no more electrifying atmospheres than a college football game.
SC has 3 as technically they have a fight song, but they have another one, and I forget the names of them. One's called Conquest or whatever, but one of them makes you like literally want to go to war with a sword in your hand. Like that.
Let's go.
It pumps you up so much. It gives me goosebumps every time I hear it. It starts off with it's one that goes do 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 do, but in the beginning it's this drum line that's so crazy, and literally it could excite people to go kill someone like in war. Like,
yeah.
Bro, in high school, they used to play the Undertaker music, and we'd come down from the fucking stands.
That's cool.
That was sick, bro. You just goosebumps.
Yep.
Enter Sandman at Blacksburg. That's all.
Oh, that's sick.
That is sick. That's another
so
one.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant to bring that up today when I was debating these guys about in particular about the Duke game, because the argument was that Notre Dame's got the better players and more skill and everything else, and it was like, yeah, but when you're, which they absolutely, but I've seen Ohio State go into Blacksburg and like be lucky to get out there alive.
Yeah.
Or I've seen a lot of teams.
There are some schools that no matter how good you are, they are super difficult to play against, no matter how good or bad the school is. And two of them,
I kind of think Duke looks like that team right now, though.
West Virginia,
they're not going to be an easy out for anybody.
Wyoming, for whatever reasons, one of the most difficult places to go in and play.
And speaking of violence, this guy's here.
Did you know that atoms never touch each other? And since we're made of atoms, we've never touched anything in our entire lives. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not punch that kid.
Fucking Dylan.
Jeez,
No,
that looks like Dylan.
I did not punch that kid.
Bro, I thought they just put his face over something. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
No.
I want to turn.
Yeah, it won't turn.
Was that actually you, Dylan?
No, those are the best playoffs.
No, I mean it's an app that
superimposed face thing.
Yeah. Take a picture.
But it's his face though, and somebody's talking. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
One point I want to make
didn't
with
actually
this comment
say
right
that.
here. I want to make one point with this comment right here. They said that this is Stanley Cup. Yes, the atmosphere for Stanley Cup games are amazing and things along those lines. But talk to me when Stanley Cup playoff games have 100,000 people in the stands or 80,000 people in the stands.
They can't. They don't make the stadiums
exactly
that big.
When the town that the stadium's in is twice the fucking population on game day.
Yep.
I mean,
one last thing I'll say about college, sports, whatever. That this may be a controversial take. If the only sport team that you can say we, like I know people like when they're talking about their football team, yeah, like, we won with like the Giants. It's like, no, you're not part of the team, whatever. But you can say that with your alma mater because you are part of that system.
Or
Dave
if you
was
lived
a
in Green
USC
Bay,
Trojan. I am an ECU Pirate. I can say we, the Pirates, won today or whatever.
Green Bay, they own the team. You're right.
They own the team. Though, if you live in
very
Wisconsin,
limited, yeah. But like, I that's why you'll never hear me say we when I'm talking about the New York Mets. You'll never hear me say we when I'm talking about the New York Islanders.
I got a question for Dylan. So like they're talking about college football and the passion, and they won't let you compare hockey to this, but in Canada, when there's a big game going on, like for example, I'm from Vancouver Island, right? So on Vancouver Island or in Vancouver and basically anywhere in British Columbia, and so if the Canucks were in the Stanley Cup Finals, for example, after they win a big game, the entire every little bumfuck town all up and down Vancouver Island, Indian reserves in the Northern Territories are wearing Canucks jerseys, cheering like everywhere. It's like
the streets are flooded when there's a game and we win.
With the Leafs, they're all blue everywhere.
And I would assume it's the same.
Playoffs,
I assume
like
it's the same in
every little
Alberta.
shithole bar
In
is filled with
Alberta, it's like
people.
Grand Prairie, Red Deer, everywhere. Every little town in the entire.
yeah.
So it's like an entire state that just goes freaking mental over these games. Every community you drive through a town, and everybody's out in the streets, fucking honking their horns and doing everything. So
they
the
definitely
stadiums
do.
themselves might not be as big, but it's a massive fucking thing. It's so big that I don't think you could comprehend it unless you've seen it. And I know Dylan's probably seen it.
Yeah,
No,
when, last year when it was Edmonton versus Calgary in the playoffs, and that shit was just crazy because like Calgary's only 3 hours away, so you had like fans coming out here just to troll us. But yeah, it was just jerseys and chaos fucking everywhere for that whole entire series.
Our parades are what you guys go to on your playoff games. It looks like a mad, just people everywhere, thousands of people outside watching it. That ain't happening in the United States.
No, they have a big like theater kind of thing outside the arena. You can just gather and watch the game for free.
Show up to watch that.
It's full.
I've never been to a World Cup game. I imagine the things we're describing. The only thing that beats it's probably a World Cup soccer game.
Like you can buy a ticket for $5 just to stand in the lobby and watch the games on the big screen in the arena, but not in a seat.
We got to go to a World Cup game, Dave. I went to the World Baseball Classic. That's the best time I've ever had at a game.
4 years, I think.
The atmosphere was nuts, bro. You had 30 different bands going around in circles, playing trumpets, banging shit, bro. The atmosphere was just as good as the game.
Well, they're gonna have it in LA. Some of the games are gonna be in LA. It's one of the venues.
Let's go. Let's make a plan and go, bro. We both can meet there. Bro. Fuck. Those are things we gotta do, bro.
Dude, I hope it's a fucking Sweden or Norway, bro.
I hope Edwin Diaz learned his lesson and doesn't play it the next time.
Fucking soccer chicks, man. When
I hope no Mets play them.
Soccer.
Football. You guys were talking World Baseball Classic.
I brought up the atmosphere at the World Baseball Classic.
You said World Baseball Classic. My bad.
Stack of roofies, and we'll be ready to go.
No, I've been to the World Baseball Classic. I need to go to a soccer match now.
Okay,
it's got to be.
I heard World Baseball Classic. That's why I was saying I hope no Mets go.
Yeah, because stupid.
I still want to go to a tennis match, bro. I mean, call me.
But there's no comparison between the World Cup might be the greatest sporting event in the entire world. It could be.
Tennis would be cool to go see in a big game.
I want to see like Djokovic live, man.
Yeah. What are you saying, Jesse?
I don't think you need to say might. I mean, it is. It's just there's nothing. I mean, Saudi Arabia offered Kylian Mbappe $1 billion. And he turned it down.
Yeah.
That's soccer, you know?
Yep.
1 billion trillion.
Bro, Mbappe owns part of his team in his contract. That was part of his contract.
So does Messi.
That's crazy, bro, that they get they make that much money, bro. I want 5% of the team as well. So he owns part of PSG for the rest of his life. He gonna have shares.
You know who did that 35 years ago was Magic Johnson. He negotiated part of the team.
Have you seen the Air movie that they did on Michael Jordan and the Nike shoes?
No, I haven't seen it.
Netflix, go watch it, bro. I don't watch movies. Go watch that one. That one, you will not turn it off the whole time, bro. It's fucking legit. And they go through it all like that. And Jordan's mom came to him, was like, all right, we want 3% of the shoe sales-wise for the rest of our lives. And that never been done yet. And the guy's like, nah. He goes, what's 3% of $3 million? The full $467 million the first year. And he's gotten 3% off of every Jordan sale ever since. His mom fucking inked that. He's the only NBA player to get it.
How controversial are we allowed to get on this show, Dave?
What was that?
How controversial are we allowed to get on this show?
Oh, you should. You can say whatever you want. Anything you want.
So the sort of underbelly of the LeBron James rumors. Is that's not out of bounds? Does anybody even know what I'm talking about?
I don't.
Are you talking about him leaving with his kid somewhere?
No, I'm talking about his wife getting indicted in a steroid scandal, and basically It was
that
all
would settle the GOAT debate.
It sure would.
If you remember what happened to Peyton Manning,
if we find out LeBron James took steroids, it wouldn't be a debate anymore.
Dude, LeBron's so on steroids.
All I would have to say is LeBron used steroids and Michael
Well,
did.
I want to hear Jesse's story, though. I want to hear the end of it.
Okay, so if you remember what happened to Peyton Manning, right? Because Peyton Manning was clearly using fucking the shit, right? It was getting sent to his house in his wife's name and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And his name appeared, and the reporters dug up, and essentially what the media did was, he's fucking Peyton Manning. We love him so much, we're just going to be quiet about it and let it just go away, right? And that's what they're doing. I think what's going on, and I shouldn't even say in my opinion, because it's more like what I'm hearing, is the same thing's happening right now with LeBron. His wife is involved in a big scandal. Well, for example, a couple of his trainers and like people in his entourage that are super close to him, their names have appeared in like FBI documents for these massive court cases and arrests. They're implicated, and I mean, I've thought that LeBron was using something right from. Well, if you remember when he was in Miami, he went from this like a little bit too big for a basketball player. Like LeBron used to be like 280 or something. Like he was a little bit too thick for the ideal basketball body. And then he quickly just dropped 30 pounds and was like more lean and mean, and his game improved. I don't know if you guys remember that. That's like 10 years ago now.
A little more than that.
Anyways, I think that's when that transition happened, and I think he's basically been on some pretty serious PEDs for the last 10 years, and I think the evidence is coming out now, and I think it's all. I mean, they won't talk about it on ESPN. Nobody will talk about it. It's super controversial.
I would love for this to be true, so we can stop considering him for the GOAT. Honestly.
He's not even. I mean, nobody who's serious considers him for the GOAT. Really?
Yeah, no.
He's always been the.
That would end the debate once and for all, and we won't have to hear it anymore, which would be awesome.
I don't think I've heard one. I've heard actually a couple like sports commentators trying to get hot take, but anyone that's serious that was born before like 1998, it says
Isn't it ironic that Colorado fans are also LeBron is GOAT guys?
Well, no.
That's millennials, bro. My son had LeBron James pictures up next
Big
to
Buff,
him.
how old are you? This will settle the debate. How old are you?
Unfortunately, I'm almost 40.
If you're under 20, if you're under 25, you can't say anything. You never saw him play. And there's two words.
I never saw him play, and I still call him the GOAT.
There's two words I have for you, and this ends the debate. You're 30. Well, then, respectfully, you're dopey. Hand checking. Debate over.
Nothing wrong with being dopey. Sorry.
Well, that is true because Terry did come back from a little break. Here we go.
Actually, very high.
I'm very high as well, brother.
I might be a little bit tipsy myself, but no.
Big
Buff. Bottom line is LeBron's. Nobody that knows what they're talking about even mentions LeBron in the GOAT debate. A lot of people think Kobe is higher than LeBron. I mean,
I do.
And because you're 30, maybe you didn't see it and you just don't know. But you just don't know. You really just.
I won't even age shame. I'll even if you watch things. I mean, LeBron in big situations most of the time has come up, but he's failed. Michael Jordan never failed in a big situation.
Here's the end of the debate, okay? In Cleveland with Kyrie Irving, when the game was on the line to win it all, the coach draws up a play for LeBron. LeBron scrubbles it out and draws up a play for Kyrie. He doesn't want the fucking ball when it matters, bro. He ain't the best. No. Kobe Bryant, Michael Jordan would have never said, give them the ball.
Never, ever.
Never.
Yeah.
They might have made the right basketball play if they were 3-on-1, but they're not going to give up that shot, man. No. And another thing with those steroids about Peyton is they let that fool have stem cell fucking surgery when it was illegal in the States. And it's okay. It's Peyton. So, yeah. They have always pushed shit under the rug, shit with anybody, bro. Unless they're gonna get in trouble. They push these women beaters under the rug in the NFL. They don't want to. They try to push it underneath, like, oh no, oh.
Or where's that white suit that Ray Lewis was wearing during that murder outside the nightclub?
Bro, now he's
that white suit's never been recovered.
Ever.
It's like the argument for hockey fans, like who's better, Gretzky or Ovechkin?
There's no argument.
Give me a break.
Bro, I think there's a good
100%.
30
I mean, let's be real.
hour-minute show of debating going on that we could have just fun tearing people apart for a show.
Gretzky. No, it's not close. If you want to say Ovechkin's better, there's only one way you can say he's better, and he's a better pure goal scorer. That's the only thing you can say about Ovechkin that's better than what do you call it, Gretzky. It's like the point I made last night. You can say this guy's a better home run hitter than a overall hitter. That doesn't mean that does not make him the best baseball player of all time.
I just had an idea of a show, Nick. Here's the next show. It's Kill Tony, but sports. These people get up. We put them on screen just like this.
I love it.
We put them on screen just like this, and then they say, "Oh, the Wild are the best team in the world," and then we just rip into them.
I love that format.
Who's the best
I love that. I've been watching.
player
I've been watching a lot of Kill Tony lately, and that's a fantastic format.
In the background.
Who's the best baseball
but I
player?
would like to quickly disagree with Nick, or not. I always disagree with Nick, but I'd like to make one little point. Wayne Gretzky never faced anything close to the goaltenders that Ovechkin's had to face.
Probably a good point
in his career.
My question is,
I thought we were about to get dicey with the hot topic, but that's actually pretty agreeable.
Who's the best
I'm not saying that
baseball player
Gretzky
in the
is,
last 30 years?
I'm not saying Ovechkin's better, but I'm saying that Gretzky never had to face.
They're also more athletic, and they have more. They can move around because they don't have the big fucking pads on, and
they don't fight anymore. You remember this? Did you guys see that last game where the goalies tried to fight each other, and the referees were like, "No," and they were like, "Oh, what? Come on, let's give the guys a show." What the fuck?
Slapping in the playoffs. He was slapping who was that?
That was in America. In Canada, we always let the goalies fight. Okay, every fucking time.
I'd like to counter Terry's argument if anybody wants to listen.
Yes.
So
fight.
So Terry,
fight.
What I think Terry's getting at is he's using the bigger, stronger, faster argument, which is often brought up in sports, and it's usually brought up by punk ass kids, usually like 30-year-old, punk ass kids like the guys in the chat. And this argument is athletes today are bigger, stronger, faster, and they're referring to their punk asses being bigger, stronger, faster than me. You might be faster, you're not fucking bigger, and you're not stronger. Let me tell you. Anyways, that's not actually what I was going to get at, but let me be a little bit more serious. So bigger, stronger, faster, I think is there is some truth to it. Athletes are the training is getting better, the diet's getting better. They are to a certain degree bigger, stronger, faster. But what I think really debunks how people treat the bigger, stronger, faster argument is in a world where athletes were becoming so much bigger, stronger, faster that you couldn't compare them to past eras, you would have to consider that 19, 20-year-old athletes coming into a league competing with 40-year-old athletes that have been playing for 20 years, those 40-year-old athletes wouldn't be able to compete with the 20-year-old athletes entering the league or the 25-year-old athletes that have 15 years of that bigger, stronger, faster. So when you see guys like Tom Brady at the age of 42 basically still being the best quarterback in the fucking NFL, or other players like Zlatan Ibrahimovic in football still basically being the best fucking player in the world at the age of 40, the bigger, stronger, faster argument collapses, at least as far as dramatic as you think it might be. Because if in 2 decades that gap hasn't closed to the point where a 40-year-old can still be better than most 20-year-olds, it doesn't hold water, is what I'm saying. And you 30-year-olds out there, I'm 47, I'm still bigger and fucking stronger than you, let me tell you. Yeah.
Let me talk to you.
I would like to say I never said anything about bigger, stronger, faster.
I know, but
I said that the goaltenders now are better. You can't look at the goaltenders that Gretzky faced and look at the goaltenders now and compare them, because the goaltenders now are much, much more skilled.
I mean, I don't disagree with you, Terry, but regardless, I just wanted an opportunity to say the things I said because I thought it would be fun.
It's okay.
And
I just wanted to clarify there. And
Yeah,
you're getting ripped in the chat.
Well,
am I?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep, by the 30-year-olds.
Yeah.
You should send everyone that video of you in the singlet. Then they'll see.
Sure.
They'll see what's up.
Anyways, guys, I just wanted to pop in quick. I can't stick around too long. I got to get going. I might pop in a little bit later. If you guys are going to be on for a ridiculously mega unnecessary time, I'll probably be back a little bit later.
Yeah, and what else are you going to do? There's no UFC on today, so.
Oh, I'm probably going to go hang out with my family on the weekend instead of watching fights. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Hang out with people?
Figured for once, they could.
You have
I
a
like to see them
family?
every 16 weeks or so. So.
I thought you were an orphan.
No mames,
I'm adopted, not an orphan, Dave. There's a difference.
It's all good. Thanks for popping in. We love you.
You have a good day, guys. Good luck on all your bets.
We need to even this out a little bit. There were too many Canadians on.
They're pulling us down.
We are not only are we multicultural, worldwide right now. We got different continents going on here. Different continents, and we got Jesse, who is doing in a show with a bunch of American guys, but he's Canadian, but he lives in Asia.
It all checks out.
Yep.
Making lots of friends in the chat by the looks of things.
Hey, yeah. It's prestige worldwide, you old fart. But yeah,
Prestige worldwide.
Liquid paper on a
Touchdown,
beach,
Kentucky,
and it died.
Boats and hoes. Gotta have me more boats and hoes. The Nina, the Maria, the
Kentucky and Florida can stop scoring now. That'd be cool.
What?
I don't know.
6 touchdown Kentucky. That under
30-7. 30-7.
Well,
yeah, touchdown and I push at best. So I've already marked it a loser. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it.
What's going on with this? These other games that we bet. Utah State is they're driving. That's nice. Syracuse is done. Buffalo tied it up.
They're not done.
Come on, Bulls.
Terry, did you bet the Buffalo game?
No.
Okay.
I only bet how I look at games that are within a 10-point spread.
Okay.
Anything -10 and over, I don't even look at. I
It's not
look
a
at
bad way-
games that are
it's not a bad
within
way to
10-point
do it.
spreads.
Yeah.
And then if I like something, I take it. And that's my basic view to college football. As a newbie. Because instead, people were telling me focus on one conference. And then I'm thinking, okay, well, that just that. There's so many other conferences that I might like.
I don't agree with that.
There are
People,
games
I say focus on one sport at a time and learning it. But and there is a lot. But I mean, you could find your way. Some people do that. Some people focus on totals. Other people focus on big spreads and like taking the dogs. So there's all sorts of different ways of doing it.
I love me some big dogs.
I don't think focusing on one. Yeah, you miss out, especially if it's like the SEC. Why would you want to focus on that conference?
Yeah, so I just focus on spreads that are close.
Yeah.
Syracuse was a mistake, it looks like.
It's okay.
I
was on that.
We were all on
I'm
that.
not sure it was a mistake, Terry. I mean, they were down 14-0 after turning the ball over twice super early, and it's difficult to handicap that.
Oh my God.
Possibly they can cash a +7 if we get a comeback. Or a push a +7, but
Well, I did promise to never sin again if they did come back and get a push.
I do have that robe. Should I put it on? I'll put it on later. Put on the robe.
But Terry, can we pick back up with the bigger, stronger, faster, and the goalies thing? Because it's the same principle that applies. I guess what I'm trying to say is if you start comparing eras, right? Eras often last. Like Gretzky played for what, 15, 16, 17 years in the league. A lot of some players play for 20 years, right? And you can sort of see at the tail end of their career and then the beginning of other players' careers and how they sort of match up. And if it was drastically changing, then that wouldn't be possible, right? You wouldn't be able to be 38 years old and playing against an 18-year-old phenom and still competitive.
But I think what he was trying to get at is the way that the game is being played today is different than the way it was back then.
Yeah, and that's exactly why I did not say.
Actually, the way the league was in like the late 90s and like between like let's say 1990 and 2010 was it the left-wing lock New Jersey Devils dynasty with Marty Brodeur and that was like the lowest scoring era of hockey, right?
Yeah.
And now we've picked back up to we're not quite at the Edmonton Oilers Gretzky era, but we're a lot closer to that than we were 15, 20 years ago. And yeah, I don't disagree with the goaltender thing. I just don't think it's significant enough to stop Gretzky from being the GOAT, is what I'm saying. And another thing is, when Gretzky was putting up 200 points a year, it wasn't like everybody else was getting 180 and Gretzky was getting 200. Everybody else was getting like 100 and Gretzky was getting 100. You know what I mean? He was light years ahead of the next closest guy.
There's a reason why if you take all of Gretzky's goals away, he's still the all-time leader in points.
I feel like old man shaking stick at cloud.
Probably because you are, but that's beyond the point.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm going to go get another
different eras.
I'm going to go get another bottle of wine.
Either player is better.
After another bottle, I'll be even more animated.
There you go. That's what we want.
I love it. Why do I have interest in this Georgia Tech game coming up?
Bowling Green.
Yeah, they're getting value. I'm actually interested in the under. Nah. Arkansas State, no. What's the line on that game? 56. They've been scoring, though. Let's see. UMass football. Let's take a look-see. Shall we? Minutemen. Minutemen. And shitty teams that don't score, they don't score. But that was a shitty team. Arkansas State has put up some points. Not against better teams, though. I like the under. First official live play. Taking Arkansas State, not live bet, but live on the show. I'm taking Arkansas State, Massachusetts. I'm taking the full game under 56.
I got the Red Wolves in that game.
Yeah, go for it. In fact, if they do cover that game, it's got to be a lower scoring game, in my estimation.
I got him plus 100 on the money line.
And should Maryland blow out Indiana? Fuck Indiana. There's no value in the line, but I kind of want to bet it down. But I can't because it'd be minus 125. Nah. Yeah, do I want to do it? I don't know.
All right, guys. I'll be back in an hour or two.
All right, buddy.
But I'll be back. See you guys.
See you, buddy.
Let's go Blackhawks picks, everybody.
That was getting wild with the Colorado Avalanche.
Yeah.
Whatever other team he hates.
Yeah, exactly.
I also like that. God, why am I looking at that? Whenever I say that, it's always the bet always wins. I don't like it at 14 though. Get it at minus 120. I'll lay some juice. I'm taking Maryland minus 13.5.
Good luck.
You on the other side?
I did not bet Maryland. I did not bet that game. I just finished writing down all my plays today. I don't have as many plays as I normally do, which is probably fine because college football has been god awful for me this year. So I think it's a good thing I don't have that many plays.
Started off
my last play of the night's the West Virginia game, so I don't have anything past that.
Pick some Dave.
Which that's the okay, yeah. The Alabama game, the Arizona game, and the Fresno game. Yeah.
I am on one
Maybe I'll have an FCS
baseball
game.
play. You can guess it, then you win $1 million.
You're on the Nationals.
Beefcake!
I know you did. I was talking about Stop Geo. Yeah, I'm on the Nationals plus 299.
Joe Kryptonite, I got that pregame. He says he's hopping on the UAB money line. I got him at a dime pregame.
At a dime.
Plus 1,000. Utah State has tied the game.
Yes.
I should have live bet them. Damn it. See, this is why I don't live bet, because I don't bet the spots I'm supposed to, and I bet the spots I'm not supposed to.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Exactly. This is why I don't live bet people. Now you're learning.
Game coming up, I've got Kent State, Miami of Ohio. I have the under 51. That's the only one that's coming up right here in 15 minutes.
Noli gave me one bet today. If you guys want to hear it, he's on the under 60.5 in the Oregon-Stanford game.
I'm shocked and under.
Is that the holy moly?
No, it's not a holy noli, but that's the only bet he gave me told me to bet. So I bet it because he's won me a lot of money. He gave me the under in that Oregon State game last night.
Well, that Lafayette game was fun for a little bit.
And if you could go through 50 games and give me one game, bro, I like that.
Yeah.
Especially when you hit more often than not. I'm not good at college football. I'll be the first to admit it. I mean, I suck. I'm probably the worst college football capper. I know the game. I don't fucking study it. I fucking hate it. I hate betting on kids. They let me down more than my fucking 2 ex-wives.
There you go.
Whoopsie.
Sounds like how I feel about the NBA.
Hey, bro, but sometimes you got to admit it, bro, and just not bet it. Because why? Why do I want to give back my money every week? Because I think I'm good?
I like the NBA when it gets down to the playoffs and jockeying for playoff position. But in the middle of the regular season, it's just a clown show. You know, guys don't show up.
Dude, yes. Line will lose 7 points on your ass, bro, all of a sudden because the guy didn't want to play.
LeBron James has a sore vagina that day. He's out. Well, thanks.
Out of nowhere.
LeBron James has a vagina?
I mean, obviously, bro, he's taken so much steroids, he's got no more nuts.
he's all meat and no potatoes.
Shots fired. I mean, take his forehead and put it up to next to Peyton Manning's and Barry Bonds. You tell me the difference.
Yeah. Hit him. There we go.
I mean, I love Barry Bonds, and I hate it. He was a Hall of Famer before the steroids, so that's why I hate that they haven't let him in, bro. But, you know, at the end of the day, they all used it at that time, and they allowed them. They allowed these guys to use it. They only fucking stopped it because it got too out of hand, bro, and people started. They did a big report.
That they saved baseball, to be honest with you. I mean, baseball had just come out of the strike. Ratings were at an all-time low. And that home run race was basically
awesome. Bro, I didn't like baseball as a kid, but we watched Sosa, McGuire, Bonds. Yeah. We were paying attention.
That saved baseball.
You're right. Because I was not a baseball guy then. You know, I was Tony Gwynn. Let's go watch Tony Gwynn. You know, that's about it.
You know what's funny is when that race was happening between Sosa and McGuire, I don't know, I was in high school, I think, or junior high, I can't remember. I wasn't thinking in my head, oh, these guys are on roids. I just thought it was good. I just thought it was a good thing for sports and a fun thing to watch. What the fuck's good? Telemarketers. I didn't put two and two together until years later, but I don't think many people did. I don't think people cared. People just wanted the excitement.
Yeah.
SC's defense looks good. I know they've given up whatever they've given up, 14 points, but their defense looks pretty decent today. I mean,
I was watching a video yesterday about LeBron and the steroid thing because the rumors are starting to bubble up. Right, this is starting to become a big deal. So I wanted to do some research, and I came across a video. And one of the interesting points they made was that the NBA, part of the collective bargaining agreement, is they tell the players you'll be tested for HGH twice a year or something, and they basically give them the dates, so that essentially that allows them to then take HGH. And as long as they know the dates they have to be tested, they have that window where they can take. They know they can take it. They can, and then they can
do that in
clean
the NFL. Chris Long came out and said the same thing. They tell us what day of the one time of the year they're gonna test us, so we drink heavily that month and we beat our wives. He goes, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm telling you this as I'm done and I'm over with. But he goes, no, dude. If you test dirty in the NFL, you're an idiot. He goes, they tell us what day we're testing on the one time they're going to test us. And that's fucked up because they give them all the drugs and shit and give them everything and allow it. And then they're like, oh, here, we're going to test
money. I mean, the bigger, stronger, faster these guys are, the more people want to watch and the higher the ratings. And
it's about their pocketbooks. That's all they care about is their wallet. Their wallet. That's all they care about.
Follow the money. Always follow the money.
Facts.
Well, SC's going to go down the field and score here again. What did that put us at? You're at 48. Yeah, you need to pick this up a little bit. What's the live total at?
Let me take a look. We have live total 75.5 at locked.
Yeah. It's going to be a little closer than I thought. I thought that potentially SC, this is right about where I thought. I thought maybe Colorado would have another
touchdown. Utah State, they're up and covering.
They're in
17 points in the third quarter.
Love it.
Let's go,
Utah State Raging
Aggies.
Just put Raging Cajuns behind. Tony Kornheiser used to do that. Every college, he just put Raging Cajuns behind the name.
Why?
Just because he's being funny, like. Or he also used to say the Rambling Wreck, which I don't know if you know what that is, but I think it's Georgia Tech has this piece of shit car that they drive around. They call it the Rambling Wreck, I believe. Yeah, Christopher Comatini, for sure. Bonds is a Hall of Famer. If his career ended in 1997 or 6 or whenever he got big, he would have been a Hall of Famer. People don't remember. He stole 500 bases in his career. He also had 7 or 8 Gold Gloves before 1998. He used to be a guy that played in the field. I mean,
the problem that I have with singling guys like Barry Bonds or Sammy Sosa or any of these guys, singling them out and calling them cheaters, is you're kind of turning a blind eye to like the probably hundreds of other guys that that you're letting them away. And we saw how they handled Peyton Manning, right? We know Peyton Manning used PEDs for his final years in Denver. Whether he used them when he was with the Colts prior to that, who knows? But he certainly used them to get back into football in Denver. And a blind eye was turned to it. I just don't like making one guy a scapegoat for something that everybody's doing.
Yeah.
He's a scapegoat because he was the best player that did it. And people consider him the best player, baseball player of all time.
To be honest with you, like Barry Bonds is actually an asshole, like, and always was. Like,
yeah.
And then he deserved what he got.
Yeah. Unlike Peyton Manning and a lot of the, Sammy. So these guys were personal guys, but Barry Bonds was actually just a dick to everybody all the time.
Yeah, he was a super dick. You watch his interviews and shit. All right, what do we got? 1st and 10. Caleb Williams.
By the way, Jesse, what microphone are you connected to for your thing? Because it sounds like you're far away from your mic. I meant to mention that earlier.
Any better now?
Nope. Because I remember hearing his videos. His videos sound so much better than what he sounds like right now. Like if any of us try to talk over him, you'll never be able to hear him.
Shout out to you guys in the chat. We will be here all day. We're just kicking back, watching some games. Coming up here in the next game, I've got Kent State, Miami of Ohio. I have the under. And then we got games in an hour, and I have a couple of plays in those.
How about now, Nick?
Still the same. Is it the same? Do you hear it the same way, Dave?
Yeah. It doesn't sound. It sounds
okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't just me.
Yeah, I have had problems with this mic from time to time. I mean, like you said, you've heard it when it sounds great, and I guess it's not sounding great right now.
All right. You're all good. I just wanted to let you know that the mic didn't sound the greatest. Two-lane touchdown, so they're going to go up.
Once USC scores, I'm going to take a little break to make a drink, a michelada.
There you go.
Do you know what that is now by now? You see me drink it enough? You know what it is?
Yeah, it's some type of weird alcoholic drink you make on
it's
Saturdays.
A beer with a fucking red shit on top.
Clamato. I don't put that tamarindo stuff on it, the sticky shit. I do put the tahini in it.
Tahini. Yeah, it's just beer though, bro. And it gives
beer and Clamato. Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is you make a picture of it.
I'm not making a picture of it. I'm going to make a mason jar of it this time, a little smaller. It's got little Tabasco in it. It's got some lemon juice.
It's great when you got a hangover. Like,
yeah. Oh yeah.
You can't actually stomach just straight beer. You make yourself a beer and Clamato.
Well, I can drink the beer, but you call it a Caesar, right? With vodka up in Canada.
Well, if not with beer, you call it a red eye or something.
Red beer, yeah. I'm thinking of vodka. Vodka is the one.
Touchdown SC.
Yep.
Yeah, the one with vodka you call a Caesar.
Yeah.
I need Colorado to contribute to this total.
I do enjoy a beer with clam. I really like that.
Yeah. Surprisingly, well, actually, maybe not surprisingly, but the best one I had was in Mexico, but it was in Cabo San Lucas. They put actual clams in the bottom of it, which was good. Get a little treat at the end. Okay. I'm going to go make one. I'll be right back.
That's what she said, by the way.
That's right.
Maybe I should go clip for that.
That's what she said?
Yeah!
Sharp, we looking at any baseball yet?
I'm watching this first 5 right now.
Is that the only thing you have at the moment?
Yeah, I need lineups. I don't put in bets before lineups come in.
Heard.
And then I also need umpires as well, you know? So those kind of come together. But I have all my lineups done, and I want to back Castillo. It's do I want to take him to win or do I want to bet his K prop? And I want both at the moment. Just got to see what ump's behind the plate.
I like the sound of that. I have the Mariners.
They're going to run out Martin Perez, bro. Fucking what? After Heaney? There's a couple of these guys with like a 600-plus batting average versus him, bro. That's not good.
Yeah, but Martin Perez was like a gas can in the league for what, 8 years or something?
Until the last 2-3 years.
And then the last 2-3 years, all of a sudden he's like borderline fucking Cy Young. And then he just, whatever happened to him? Has he been out with an injury or did he just suck?
He's a guy I don't really bet on. Like, I literally have 63 pitchers that I fucking look to bet on, and I don't bet on the other guys. Now, when I look,
he was on my fade list for a long time. Like there was a good solid 6 years where he just was. You fade him every time he pitches because he sucks.
He's a good pitcher, but I bet strikeout props. And my rule is, if you don't strike people out, you're not in my fucking book. So if you don't at least have a strikeout per inning average, and Perez is a ground ball pitcher, I'm not going to fucking look to bet your strikeouts and look for you to have a good day. That's just not what I want. A guy who can strike out the side. If I'm behind, if I need him to do it to win, I need to know that, okay, and Castillo can do that. Castillo at home can do that. 40,000 people in the stands screaming for blood with a 2-strike count. The guy fucking feeds off of it. And there's certain guys that do. Strider at home. I first learned it from DeGrom. DeGrom talked about the electricity he got from the crowd. He goes, I don't know how to explain it. You feel the buzz in the stadium. And he's like, I fucking want the strikeout. I want it.
Yeah,
like,
DeGrom was so good.
Maybe I figured out what Perez's secret is, why he sucked for 6-8 years and had a couple good years. Maybe he's taking the same vitamins as LeBron.
Why he's got good is what I'd say without looking into it is he switched up his pitch mix. When I look into guys like Sean Manaea's all of a sudden having a good year, I went and looked and the dude threw away his fucking sinker ball. Oh, all of a sudden, bro, you're not a ground ball pitcher and you're not getting lit up. So, I mean, Martin probably tweaked his pitches, bro. The dude's a crafty-ass veteran, bro. It's been solid for unders the last few years, though. Like, sneaky under. Like, everyone was like, fade Martin. And we're like, under. And if you watch these Seattle games, even going back to last year, going into the playoffs, bro, this crowd, you can't even hear your pitch comp sometimes. It's loud.
Yeah.
They want death.
Honestly, I might be watching I might put on MLB TV later strictly with the Astros game and the Mariners game and not even watching.
I will be watching that. I will be watching.
Yeah, I won't be watching football at that time. I'll be watching touchdown UConn, of course.
Touchdown, it looks like Colorado State, unless he gets dragged down, and he does it to 12. He had a fucking 10-yard gain on everybody. He got ran down. You're not making the NFL, kid. Get ran down by like 5 defensive backs. Fucking slow ass skinny dude. Score for the over.
Please. I'm actually gonna put that game on. Why not?
That's the only game I got on.
Let's see.
Should have lost 2 yards, but a gain of 2.
I don't mind does not have this as a live game I can watch.
Well, if you jumped on my first 4.5 under, guys, it's 0-0 and the fourth, almost to the bottom of the fourth.
There you go. Yeah, that was one of the games there. That was one of the games I looked at, said passed, and moved on.
Bro, there's sometimes you got to take advantage of
There's a lot of games.
McKenzie on his second start back, and it's his last
I didn't know what
start.
to expect from McKenzie, so I just stayed off.
See, you got to think of what does he want to go off with, bro? Does he want to end the season on a clunker? No, he wants to go out there and do what he's supposed to, so he has an offseason. Rodon hasn't been good all year.
Yeah,
you can't. It's a different situation.
Did he want to go out on a good one?
Yes, but he hasn't been good all year. McKenzie was elite before he got hurt, bro, and he looked really good in rehab starts. Last game, he walked 6 people. I'd like to say McKenzie's going to come back and shove. So, I mean, that was my way of looking at it. I didn't back Rodon yesterday. I talked about it on your guys' show, Fade Rodon. And we cashed
no, yeah.
First.
Yeah, that was an easy over.
I mean, I talked to Spin Doc. I didn't think he was going to listen to me, and he did. He tweeted me out and was like, shout out to Sharpie. He goes, I thought he was stupid for telling me Rodon under today. And I was like, and then he bet it. And he's like, thank you. I was like, bro, it says over, but when you look at the lineup, this lineup ain't striking out. You know, that's why everyone looks at the overall numbers. They'll lie to you, bro. Like, do your due diligence and see how that lineup's doing if you're going to do props.
Do you see that with strikeout props, there's value on unders because everybody always bets the overs?
I don't look at the word value at all when I bet. There's no value in a losing ticket is what I'll say to that. And I make the lines before I bet them. I know how the books make their lines. I know. So when they fuck with the line, I don't bet it or I fucking go under. But I have to have a reason to go under with it. Like, I don't just bet it just because the books are asking for something. Now, I didn't bet Rodon yesterday, even though the books had his earned runs at 3.5, which they don't do that to pitchers unless they're giving up 4 fucking runs. That's enough to scare me off a guy. So, you know, when they do certain things, I've learned. I didn't capitalize enough at the last end of the season. I called Wheeler under. I called Burns under. I know all these guys are on pitch counts and they're putting their regular K prop out. So on my show, I'm telling people, don't bet it. But did I go bet the under? No, I just left money on the table. But in the playoffs, I stopped betting K props. I only go with outs. I bet outs. A lot easier to bet on a guy you think's going to go 6 innings.
Not bad. Now, you said you have your black book. Yes. Are there, I know you mentioned one the other night, are there any pitchers that are not in it this year that will be in it next year?
Yes, of course. Cole Ragans, gotta be in there.
He was the name that you mentioned last night.
I like lefties, bro, and K props. That kid Williamson from the Reds, bro, showing a little shine. I gotta look into Steele and Manaea some more because it looked like they threw away their sinker balls. And as long as you're not a ground ball pitcher and your K per 9 is up to at least 1 per inning, then I could find the spots to bet you. So there will be a bunch of additions. Fuck, this year, bro, I got 12 rookies in my book out of the 64. Like, this was the year of the rookie pitchers, bro. Fucking Bobby Miller, Bryce Miller, Tanner Bybee, Gavin Williams, Brian Wu, Andrew Abbott, Taj Gibson, Udi Perez.
My boy.
Like, bro, those are all studs.
Kodai Senga.
Grayson Rodriguez. Kodai Senga's way up front, bro. He's not even back with the rookies. He's in the 20s.
Yeah, shout out to Gavin Williams. That's my boy right there. I watched him pitch in college for East Carolina.
You've always been, every time I tweet something out of him, you retweet it like, yeah, Gavin fucking Williams, East Carolina.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, I mentioned that on I mentioned in the chat on Jimmy's show. That was because usually I do my show at that time. I went into the chat strictly to come in and say what's good. By the way, Gavin Williams, he's pitching. This was his first start. He's pitching for the Cleveland Guardians. The kid's going to be a stud. He has a hell of a fastball, and he can strike out batters.
No one looks at Hunter Brown as a rookie. This is his rookie year. He only played 5 games last year. So, dude, this was the year of the rookies.
Really good rookies this year.
Yes. You don't get that every year, bro. And then Kyle Harrison even came in at the end. I mean, God, next year it's Andrew Painter season. He was supposed to come this year, but he tore his UCL in spring training.
Oof. He's a Yankee, right?
He's a Philly.
Oh, Philly.
He's a Philly, bro. He's a frontline starter, too. He was supposed to come in and during April, he was supposed to make the roster.
All right, so we're up to 62 points here in this Colorado game after that touchdown for Colorado.
$41-21. The live is at the in the
high
70s, early 80s. Picked off, but a flag. Oh, they're gonna call pass interference in the Colorado game.
You're ahead of me then. I know I'm always behind when I'm on YouTube TV.
Dude, you're always ahead of me on all the other streams. Like last night on baseball,
Well,
I left the stream because I wanted to watch my bet. I'm like, he's calling everything 3 seconds early.
Oh,
Fuck.
my bad.
I don't care. I do it to other people too. I'm a grown man, bro. I'll leave and watch my game. And then I came back afterwards when it was all over with. But it's just something about someone being 3 seconds ahead of the one game.
It drives me crazy. It absolutely drives me crazy because, because I want to be ahead of everybody. I want to see what happens first. That's just maybe I'm just a greedy
I got
bastard,
no money on this Colorado shit, so I'll shut up.
You're good. I just turned it on to turn it on just to have something on. I was just staring at live odds for the last couple hours. That's all I do really. With all these games on, that's the best way to track everything. It's just the live odd page. That's how I can see all the scores at once.
And I don't know what I'm going to do in this Astros game yet, bro. But I mean, I will have action in it.
The Astros, I doubled up first full game on.
I don't know if I want to back Verlander. Hold on 1 second.
No, I did back said Astros. I desperately need Astros.
All right. Had to yell at my kid.
Oh, there you go. I think you can get, yesterday the Astros were 6-1 to win the division. You could have gone this morning at 275. I'm hoping they're favorites at the end of the night.
I don't know if I want the under.
Yet falling apart. God damn.
Kelly pitched really well versus this team last year.
Gentlemen, I'm going to go and go sit on the sofa and watch some games. So I'm going to be leaving you. Might come back.
I could do the same thing I did to the last guy who left, bro, and I'm really going to bet it. What's your best bet of the card for the rest of the day?
Tennessee minus 11.5.
College football on the opposite side.
It's the ultimate revenge game because Spencer Rattler threw for like 400 yards and 6 touchdowns, and Gamecocks knocked out their quarterback Hendon Hooker last year. Now they're on the road at Tennessee. Tennessee looks dog shit. South Carolina looks good, and it's like a buy low, sell high. Still, a team that looks dog shit, still minus 11, but I think we'll see the best of Tennessee and the worst of South Carolina today. So that's the best bet.
And we get a breakdown with it. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, guys. We'll maybe see you in the morning.
Yes, sir.
My morning, which is like 9 o'clock, I guess.
One last thing, Jesse. What should the people do to the like button?
Smash that like button.
Appreciate it, man.
Maybe that's why my mic doesn't work.
Hey, maybe you blew it out. That's why I was asking him try to adjust his microphone earlier, because I know he yells and his microphone can get louder. And it just wasn't today.
All right, so I've got Michigan minus the points now, and I've got fucking that other team, Tennessee.
I got Gamecocks for that one. I got him at 13 though, so we'll see. College football has not treated me well this year, so who knows? Let's see if I can find this. What do you call it? Game? What is this Akron game on TV? I need Buffalo. Wow, Robert Morris was not the play. Outstanding. Wow. Presbyterian, who I have power ranked as the worst team in all of Division I college football, up 17-14 at halftime as a plus 21-point dog. There we go. All right. Let's get back to the FBS scores. Is this Akron game on TV at all? It is on ESPN Plus. I'm gonna put that game on because I need some Buffalo action. I need to win a fucking college football play today. Looks like UAB should be able to cover. They're down 8 and they're plus 20 something in the fourth quarter. JMU looks good. Eastern Michigan's off to a strong start. 1-0 in that Tigers game.
Yeah, with a guy on third. I'm watching.
Joe, to cover the number, yes. To win outright, meh. Tulane has the ball, but it's 39 on the Tulane 21, so it's nothing crazy. I'll put that game on after the Buffalo game. I'll sweat that one out. I know there's one game I'm gonna have on the entire game, and that's gonna be that Rice East Carolina game. But other than that, I really don't have any games other than like maybe Astros and Diamondbacks and Mariners Rangers, because that's a big series for me. But Buffalo with the ball at the Akron 48, 2nd and 10, drops back, looks to throw, flush from the pocket, gets to the outside and throws the ball away. Caught by the receiver, but out of bounds. 3rd down. You just rebet it at plus 1,500. Good luck. I hope you hit it. I got it at 10-1. So, and I think we just got a touchdown USC.
See, I told you I wouldn't say shit. I don't know. I would stop looking at it. I'm watching this game.
I turned on the ball. Or the ball stick. I turned on the ball.
They're showing me the Heisman report shit right now for him. 18 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, and 12 quarters played.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's all right.
He has potential.
He might win it back-to-back, huh? Yeah, it's 48-21.
When was the last time we had a back-to-back Heisman winner?
Did Tebow do it? I'm about to search.
Last player to win 2 Heisman trophies. Archie Griffin in 1975.
Yep.
Back-to-back.
That's
only guy to ever do it.
Bro, it's about to be done twice.
That's what I'm saying,
he stays
bro.
healthy. As long as he stays healthy,
No.
May the gods bless him.
Man, I wish I had director's unit size. Minnesota minus 11, 4,000 to win 36.80. I wish I had that. I wish I had the ability to bet that much on a game. I'm on the opposite side though. I'm on ULL plus 11 and plus 300.
All right, I'm back.
You left?
Yeah. So what do we at?
Looks like it's
69. Yeah.
4th down for Buffalo. I think they might be going for it here. It's like 4th and I think it's 4th and 3 for Buffalo at the Akron 45. 4th and 2. The Akron 45. For whatever reason, they're in the shotgun. They're going for it here. Maybe. See if they're going to try to draw them off sides or they're actually going to snap the football. They actually snap the football. It drops back. Looks to throw and way over his head. What the fuck was that? And now Akron will have the ball at their own 45 to start the drive. Outstanding.
And Voodoo, that's not a titty capper, bro. That's Gallon was 4.5 last night too. Okay, and you just got to understand which teams they favor and which teams they don't. So the Astros are one of those teams that are a bitch to strike out. Do you want to bet and say, hold my fucking beer? That's your question. I'll tell you, I can't go under with him, and I don't want to go over. So it's easy. Let go and find another way to bet Kelly.
Well said. Yeah, I don't fuck with props. Maybe I'm leaving money on the table. I'm also waiting. I think I'll get more into props when all the books are legal, and I can have one book specific to props, kind of thing.
Yeah, I gotta have multiple books because if you
I won't go that hard with props, so it's not like I'm gonna need multiple books. I just want to
guys banned from
separate
FanDuel, DraftKings, if you're not spreading out my action, they will fucking red flag you in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet enough for them to red flag me,
bro. I've been red flagged so many times. People on Bovada, like I could only bet $25 in the prop builder unless they put it in the lines. They won't let me bet more than $25 anymore on a K prop until they actually put it into the regular line after it's moved everywhere it needs to go.
There's the over.
Easy as pie. Cash it, Colorado.
Nice.
In the third.
In the third quarter, it was a 73.
Bro. Gotta love college football, bro.
And another thing is now Colorado's inside the number.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
But there's still another fucking quarter.
Of course there is.
They want to stack up his fucking Heisman Trophy shit.
Yeah, I got in and out with the first half, but I'm with you. Yeah.
3 and out for Akron. They're going to punt.
Oh, good catch, late girl.
Touchdown Syracuse. They're within 10 with 12 to go.
Okay. We could do it.
You know, Clemson likes to keep teams in games for no reason.
For no reason.
Yeah.
El Tigres.
Joe Kryptonite saying UAB still has a chance. It's 2nd and 7 for Tulane at the Tulane 46. 13 minutes to go. They're down 8. UAB.
I didn't block you, bud.
Yeah, what a hater! What a hater Dave is for blocking people like that.
I didn't hate you or block you.
Oh, Colorado team total over. There you go. Yeah, I was leaning that way. I haven't bet team total. I should be betting more team totals in college.
You would have if you would have thought both were gonna have to contribute, you could have just tripled up in this game. Both team totals and the overhit.
Yeah, 47.5 was the SCs. So yeah.
I mean, maybe it is something like. I mean, I look to double up in games like yesterday in the first 5 full game if I think I'm going to go under the whole way. I want to get in both times. Ooh, his foot looks like it's out on the 2-point conversion. Touches the white line.
Who cares? Game already went over.
The guys with the points.
Silly gaff.
Yeah, or you could catch 3 of your bets in the first half and not give a fuck either. Just as long as SC wins.
Right? Just go, go, go.
SC winning is all I care about now, and I don't have a bet on that. Actually, to tell you the truth, I want to see USC run it up. I want to see Lincoln Riley on their throats, and I want Caleb Williams to be a dude.
Second and 2 for Buffalo. They are at the 38-yard line, 50 seconds to go. Hopefully they can get down in field goal range, kick a field goal, and win this game. But it looks like we have a Mac under.
All right.
10-10 in the game. Deep pass and complete. Oh, flag on the play.
What game are you watching?
Buffalo and Akron.
Okay, there we go.
I will never sin again. Yeah.
He will never sin again. Utah State is
pass interference on the offense.
That's shit.
Fuck. Now they probably should just knee the ball and go to overtime.
As the young kids say, that's whack.
Yeah,
wiggity wiggity whack.
Yo.
I don't even see they think they say that anymore.
No, that's cap.
You're so fly. Yeah, what the fuck is cap? What the fuck does that even mean?
Lie. It means you're lying.
I know what it means. Where did it come from, though?
Got me. If I would say something, it's probably cap. So I have no idea.
Okay. So here's how this generation is. I don't even know if you call it dumb or Caleb Williams just threw an interception. is that usually you make up another word because it's easier to say or something. Lie is one syllable and 3 letters. So is cap. The fuck?
Yeah, it's cap. But yeah.
Or I'm capping. No cap. Or you be capping.
Yeah.
You know what a cap is? Cap's what I do every day. Handicapping. Why did he throw that? Yeah, he tried to force it. He threw his first interception of the year. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, that over. Yeah, that's the first winner of the day for me. I never get off to a good start for college football. I don't get it. I don't know. College football has eaten me alive this year.
Mel, those games are going to be. I bet you one or both of those totals could be over 80, maybe. All right. Well, what's happening in that Buffalo Akron game?
Looks like overtime. 25 seconds left, 3rd and 19. Maybe if you're Akron, they call the timeout here. Get a stop, force them to punt the ball at the very least. Maybe you can block it or something.
Maybe we should turn that on.
Northwestern kept this game closer than I thought they would. Arkansas is getting blown out. Maybe Woo Pig isn't as good as people think they are. I took a little Arkansas action. No good.
Yeah, I thought about betting them too, but glad I didn't.
Yeah. This is where, my dogs are starting to fall apart. ULL is falling apart. Arkansas fell apart. Hopefully UAB doesn't fall apart. Maybe they can make things interesting. They just forced Tulane Tulane just missed a field goal. So Joe saying hopping on as soon as this UAB money line cashes. Tulane just missed a field goal. They have 8 minutes. They can go down and drive. They need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Then we need overtime.
Yeah, Jay, I don't listen to hip hop or rap now. It all stinks to me. It's all auto-tuned and there's no talent. But my question is, what in hip hop? Where did that came from? Rap music. What does it mean? Where did it come from? That's what I want to know. Well, I don't like Alex Grinch, but that's not true. They were one game away from going to the playoffs. I mean, that's as close as you can get. It's closer than Oregon is. It's closer than Washington was. It's closer than your Cougars were.
Oof.
I'm going to tell you this right now. They do have a bad defense, but I don't think Lincoln Riley or anyone's scared of them not being able to score. So it's going to be shootouts, those games.
Exactly. They have the firepower. They're not scared to say, score 30 on us, we'll drop 50.
Yeah.
They ain't scared of that.
Their defense is not great, but that's just not what they focused on, I guess. But I don't like Alex Grinch. I'm with you. But he's a friend. He's a friend of Lincoln Riley. So, I mean.
One person put out a tweet says, if Colorado covers the spread, do the fans rush the field?
Yeah.
We had to overtime in Akron.
So why did they rush the field? I don't even care about I guess it is a rivalry, but Colorado was supposed to smoke them.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. But what we got? Guys, shout out to the chat. Again, hit the like button. Go to both channels if you could. Earl Sports Bets and Picks from Dave. We're going to be here all day long. I mean, we've been in for 3 hours and shit. We got 10 more at least. We're going to make money. We're already making money. Mine, which is funny because I'm a West Coast guy. If I'm just making a generality, who's my favorite artist? It's either Biggie or Nas. Those are my
We
two.
also got Canelo and Charlo tonight.
Oh yeah,
Who?
the boxing match.
Oh,
Big boxing match.
okay.
Hey, I'll illegally stream it.
Yeah. I was gonna say if I had to pick my favorite rapper, it's M.
Eminem.
Yeah.
I like
My
him. I mean, I grew up
favorite
with Eminem. Yeah, I like him.
It's fucking Lil Wayne, bro. But I think Jay-Z's lyrically the best.
Jay-Z's up there for sure.
I think M's lyrically better than Jay-Z.
Ask Eminem who's his favorite. He'll tell you Jay-Z. So
Well, yeah, because he's not gonna say himself.
Because he can't.
Exactly.
But Jay-Z will say himself.
Because he's
Because he's the GOAT. Joking. He's got a big ego.
Yeah, Cubano, there's no surprise I said Eminem. I don't really listen to rap, and I'm white as hell.
I like Eminem, and actually, Eminem gets respect.
If you hate Eminem, you don't like.
Eminem gets respect from everyone, not just white. Yeah. Trust me, the black community accepts Eminem big time.
Yes.
Of course,
they should.
Yeah. Well, everyone should accept everyone, but I know what you're saying. And
what
that wasn't
did
the case.
On a microphone was stupid.
He earned his respect. He earned it. So.
Yep.
Yeah. Another rapper I kind of listen to. I don't really listen to much, but for a while I listened to Joyner Lucas. I like him.
Bro, I could have sworn Eminem was writing his lyrics for a while.
Joyner?
Yeah.
Oh, he did. He did.
That's his protege
with him.
Yeah, that's his protege, bro. He grew up with. That's Eminem brought him into the rap game.
Yeah.
But the only thing I didn't like about Joyner is every song sounded the same. No matter what beat they put, he just sounds the same.
Kelly.
Yeah, Machine Gun Kelly. No, Machine Gun Kelly can go fuck himself.
He's a goofball.
Yeah, his career got you don't fuck with them.
Yeah.
It's a career ender.
Yeah.
I've got this Rimmer packed for 2 more outs, fellas.
There you go.
And we can play some America. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
We do not support terrorists.
We don't.
Even though we like Miguel Cabrera. I don't think Venezuela has terrorists, but they have a bunch of Venezuelan flags out there right now.
I'm sure they've got organized crime and shit.
They've got organized crime for sure.
I mean that. Well, not just
UAB field goal. They're within 5.
The oil money they've got is crazy.
UAB is in this game, Joe. UAB is in this game. I'm gonna turn that on as soon as overtime's done here.
It's just like Dave to fucking. It's not overtime yet. There's still 8 seconds left.
No, in Buffalo. No,
Oh.
We're in overtime. Buffalo starts with the ball.
Okay, I got to refresh.
Welcome to Nick Play-by-Play. I think that was gain about 8 yards, maybe 10 yards on the. No, it looked like 11 yards, maybe. I don't know, but there was a flag on the play, and it's against Buffalo.
Keeps the ball and gets stuck. 4th and 5 coming up for Colorado.
Did they really call a hold against? Oh, great! It'll be 1st and 15 for the Buffalo Bulls. It looked like they got the first down, but there was a penalty against them, so they backed them on up. So they're in the shotgun. 1 receiver at the top, 2 on the bottom. Running back to his left, they motion the receiver over, and he hands it off. A little halfback draw. He'll gain about 3 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 12.
Did he catch that? Touchdown, Colorado.
Yeah.
Here comes Colorado.
5. Here come them Beefalos. Back to the other Beefalo game.
Well, I will say there is a lot of time in this game, but
are you worried
that was the time to hit SC's fucking maybe
time for a live Colorado money line? Another handoff on 2nd and 12. It'll be 3rd down and about 8. That's stupid. Why are you running it back-to-back times?
To piss you off.
On first and second and long, 3rd and 9. Obviously, it's 4-down territory at this point, I guess.
No, they kick a field goal. Well, I guess maybe they don't have a field goal kicker. Maybe.
Who knows?
Need a girl.
Well, snaps back, looks to throw over the middle, incomplete. 4th and 9. Will they go for it? Will they go for a field goal as the quarterback starts running off the field? Looks like a field goal attempt.
Which sucks because, well, wait a minute. Do they force him to kick the extra point in college football?
I don't think so.
So if they don't, I win with 3.5. If Akron scores, if they do, then I lose by the hook. So we will see.
Yep. He hits the field goal, 13-10 Buffalo.
What is it? Are they playing at a high school stadium? High school fucking
football?
Akron.
Yeah, Mac school. I'm not surprised.
I dated a girl that graduated from Akron.
Akron. Now it's time for Akron to throw a touchdown. Or throw an interception, my bad.
Yeah.
It's time to get locked up.
Stop Geo supporting our nation's military with an Air Force Navy parlay.
There you go.
Because America, fuck yeah.
I have the 2 services that my kids are not in.
So 1st and 25 for the Zips. They will get it off on 1st down, and it was stuffed for maybe half a yard, maybe 1 yard. It'd be 2nd and 9 at the 24.5.
Bro, when my kid went into the Army, his grandpa gave him so much shit because he wasn't going into the Air Force. I was like, dude, don't fucking badmouth him for doing something good with his life, bro. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I'm sorry you didn't want to do what you fucking did, bro.
What was that?
Pay me enough to join the military.
Bro, it was his choice, and the youngest ones, I made him. It was like, bro, you're just getting too lazy. I'm not gonna let you sit at my house, bro, and just veg out all day, bro. You're either gonna go to college.
Big sack for Buffalo. Big 3rd down and long.
My rule was you either go to college or the service at 18, bro, and he chose the service like his older brother. So at the end of the day, it ain't gonna hurt him.
Yeah. There was no chance I was gonna go to any
look,
type of
you're at
military.
college, bro. You're doing something with your life. I don't want my kids at 18 smoking weed, hanging out with me all day, bro. Like, no, I'm 40, bro. Do something. I might have did that at your age too, but still, look at me now. I ain't gone nowhere.
3rd and 15 at the 30. Akron drops back to throw, getting pressured, throws deep. Incomplete in the back of the end zone. 4th and 15. Do they go for the field goal here to tie it and force a second overtime?
So they'd be on the 30. It'd be a 47-yard field goal.
Do they trust their kicker enough to do this? They are going to go for the field goal here as they're running.
Big run for Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
And UAB is forced at 4th down. 4th down for Tulane.
This game is great college football right here.
Here we go. He lines up for the kick here. I got 10-9 left on the play clock.
And if Miguel Cabrera hits a fucking home run right here, this game is rigged for Miguel Cabrera to have a day. I'm just saying. Don't kill me because I got 4.5, but, you know, Miguel Cabrera Day. Let's take an hour and fucking celebrate Miguel Cabrera, who's already got a double and now an out. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Play my music.
You got it?
Yes, all sir. Right.
We will do a couple of them.
America, fuck yeah. So lick my blood and suck on my bone, America. Fuck
Go.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Let's go.
Nice winning money.
Oh yeah, fuck it is. Caleb Williams down the field.
This will be a 8-yard attempt here for Akron to try to tie the game.
We know how hard that is for a fucking kicker from Akron.
Yep. Snap. And it is no good. Buffalo wins. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Play some music. We're winning money. We're winning fucking money.
The field goal was blocked.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he got around got over the top and blocked it.
Well, there you go. We're cashing, guys. Hit the like button. Hit the fucking like button.
All right, time
we'll
to
be
go
here all day.
The Tulane game. Now let's hope to cash a plus 1,000 with a drive here for UAB to go down and score a touchdown. Come on.
So we won the Buffalo bet. We potentially could get inside the number with Syracuse if they drive the field here. Looks like Utah State is going to punt, I guess.
Gross. I got the push with ULL plus 11.
Okay.
Whoop.
I mean,
if you bet that today, though, it's a 9.5. So.
Yeah. Kentucky's beating up on Florida. I like Kentucky too.
Oh, Utah State's up 7.
Yeah, they're up 7, but they punted it with 2 minutes.
Yeah,
left.
they need to stop here. I have a -6 from earlier in the week. I got a bad line on them.
Well, oh yeah, you did.
Yeah,
I got 3 or 3.5, something like that.
Yeah, that line dropped and that scared the shit out of me.
Miami of Ohio, Kent State. Needs to slow down a little bit.
Marist up 7 on Stenson. Nice. Presbyterian only down 4 at the end of the third quarter against Buffalo. Or against Butler, my bad. ETSU keeping it within, or they're only down 7. Now it's first and goal for Sanford, but it's a plus 17.5 there I have with them. Let's see. Elon's keeping it within the number at the moment. Yeah. Robert Morris did not cover. LIU lost outright, so those are 2 losers. Oh, they went for it on 4th down and got it. Tulane. Fuck.
What up, Rocco or Rocco? It's Rocco or Rocco? Call you Rocco. Nunya says, "Go Blazers." Oh, he means UAB.
Yeah.
Like, huh? Shout out to you guys. Hit the like button. We love you all. We'll be here all day. Should we pay for this box? Should we bet some boxing? I don't even know.
Hard.
No, you don't gotta pay for it, bro. We'll illegally stream it and be 2 minutes behind everybody when we watch it, bro. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah. Well, I like me some.
I think it's on Dan's anyways, bro. It's only $20 for 3 months, so I mean, it ain't like a killer.
What are the odds for the fight, though? That's the thing. I mean,
minus 425 Canelo, and he's on a couple of my parlays.
Hard pass.
I'd parlay him, but I'm not gonna pay that fucking. Juice.
No way, bro. But at the end of the day, you gotta be a little crazy sometimes. Crazy, ain't hurt nobody.
USC is punting. This game could be, like I said, I thought it might be close. Slowed down a little bit. Lady girl.
You know how I cover the Bears bet if I lose, fucking, Dave?
Which bet?
Our Bears bet.
Yeah.
I'm putting 300 on fucking Russian receiving for fucking Jamal Williams because he's gonna cash.
But you're on the Broncos, I thought.
Right. But I meant for the Bears game, the Bears
Yeah.
bet. That's why I'm saying I'm gonna take the Broncos running back, Russian receiving, versus the worst defense in the world. And if I do lose, it's because it's a goddamn
Penn State covered
shootout.
again. I'm glad I stayed off that Northwestern game.
Total rushing and receiving, Javonte Williams, 71.5. He can get that running the fucking ball.
What game are we putting on now? What are we going to put on?
Who are you going to call?
Ghostbusters! Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Ghostbusters! Look at Colorado drive. Colorado down the sideline and gets tackled at the 48-yard line.
Shoestring.
I'm glad I stayed off of USC laying the points.
Oh, yeah.
Touchdown, Clemson.
Well, you guys weren't though. Over should have been a fucking god.
Touchdown, Clemson. Syracuse just hit the wall.
First and 10 for UConn.
Oh, man.
At the USU 2. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? He gets that no problem, bro. Do I even need to fuck around with the receiving? But yeah, he gets 3 targets a game.
Second and goal at the 1 for USU. Or
This
for
is a
UConn.
double up spot for him. I think he gets 71.5 on the fucking ground. They're fucking stupid at 53.5. Give him that money then. Put 250 on that. I just took
I guess
Javonte.
it's open season. I can send as much as I want.
I saw that.
You're goddamn right you can.
Javonte Williams over 53.5 rush yards. I just put 250 on. That's a fucking gimme, bro. He has over 50 yards in every fucking game this year, even in the fucking blowout. Now he gets the Bears.
Fourth down for Tulane. They're in field goal range, so they're most likely going to kick a field goal, and probably UAB will have the ball with like 45 seconds.
Hey, Nick, I don't know if I sent you the link or not, but if I know you're not doing UFC. If you're bored or whatever, you can come on, of course.
I like Mississippi. Joe, Ole Miss. I have the wrong team favored in that Ole Miss game.
How do you feel about Mississippi? I don't have an opinion. What is this? Third and 10. Are they going to go for it? If they no, they won't. There's plenty of time.
They have to go for it, bro.
I don't know. Maybe if they get yards.
They just ran the ball. That means they're going for it.
Yeah.
That answered the question for us.
Yeah.
They got 5 yards. Like you said, if they just get some yards, and that's what their idea was, give us some yards and we'll go for it. This is college, bro. They gamble way more often than not, and they're going to punt it. Timeout.
Yes, Joe.
All right.
I feel like Ole Miss.
That's the only props I'm betting tomorrow. I put 500 on the over 71.5 rushing receiving and 250 on his rushing.
Oh my God! They went for it on 4th and 9 and touchdown Tulane.
Oh.
UAB is still going to cover, but I wanted the money line. I wanted to be a greedy bastard and get the money line.
What's happening with UConn? It's been 2nd and 1 forever.
I don't know. I can't get the game.
I can.
I think it was video review. Video review. I'd lean that way, Big O.
Michigan team total. Higgs said he liked Michigan to cover. I don't know. Jaden Daniel. I don't think much of the guy, so I'm not going to talk you off a bet without having researched, but didn't like him at Arizona State. I don't like him at LSU. Some people make ugly babies.
To put on right now.
Well, I got to keep this SC game on the TV. I can get the channel that Utah State's on my TV. I just don't have it. And I don't have this older computer. If I pull up too many screens with StreamYard, I need to get my other computer fixed. It overheats, so I can watch a game on this and a game on that. That being the TV. Fucking Syracuse.
Yeah, everything's starting to settle here for the noon games.
What? Oh, there we go. All right, so hold him here. Hold him, Messi. They're going to go chuck and they're going to run the ball. We're going to do some stupid thing where he runs out to the flat. Yep. Good defense! Turnover on down. Suck a butt. Sacked his ass. That O-line sucks, bro. That's where Dion needs to go out, do his flashy bullshit to get some big corn-fed motherfuckers. Wow.
Touchdown, UConn.
Well, there you go. It's going to go to overtime. They go for 2.
Don't you fucking go for 2.
Don't you do it. You
Don't
dirty
you
little whores.
Don't even put that in the air.
Well, they're going to do it or not, regardless of whether I say it.
He said do it. Yeah, do it. David, he said do it. Yeah, man, I fucking do it all the time, bro. Like, fucking do it. Yeah. Fuck, they were so dumb. It was funny.
Yeah, it was great. I loved them.
Now, what I did like was the music in between. I was never into that weird fucking shit they did in between, but the cartoon was great.
Yeah, when they watched the music videos or whatever.
Yeah, bro. They were always some weird fucking music videos going on, man. Big gain for USC inside the fucking red zone down to the 18. That defense just doesn't stay in its spot, bro. All they did was a rollout screen, and everyone went with the fucking fake pitch.
Yeah.
The fact that they're still throwing the ball in the fourth quarter, bro. We talked about this last night on the stream, bro. This fucker don't care. He's just full loves running up.
Bro, that's gonna ruin that game for us. Utah State blocked the point after.
Oh.
They have no need to do anything. Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, that just lost us the game.
The team we bet on did something good and then lost the game. The fuck.
Wow. Oof. Your nuts all right?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll wait for baseball to come around here. And I noticed when my college football is shit, my baseball saves my college football because I don't think since college football started I've had a losing Saturday in baseball.
There you go.
Now that I said that, I'm gonna have a losing.
Knock on wood when you say that, bro. You like just find some peace and knock on it, bro, so you don't jinx yourself.
Oh yeah.
Or carry a lucky rabbit's foot in your pocket. I don't know, but it's got to be a live one.
I'm not superstitious, just a little stitious.
I am so superstitious, bro. I shaved my head because
I was making a joke.
I shaved my fucking head because I was like, maybe it's my hair. Then fuck it, it's gotta go. I'll wear the same pair of shorts on a hot streak, bro. I mean, I'll shower and shit, bro, but sometimes when you're hot, you got to stay hot. I see the baseball players change pants in the middle of a bad streak, bro. Fuck. Remember that one Red Sox in a playoff game wore 3 different pants? The guy was just trying to get out the fucking slump.
I was gonna say baseball players are superstitious, but there is no players more superstitious than hockey goaltenders.
Bro, the Yankees players wore Giambi's G-string, bro. That's how superstitious they were. Weird. They passed it around one year and wore it.
That's just the Yankees?
Yes.
That's just the Yankees being gay. That's not super.
He had a gold fucking thong, bro, that he would wear underneath his fucking shit, bro, and it came out that multiple.
You know that doesn't surprise me that the Yankees did that at all.
No, they're gay. I get it.
Yeah, they're gay. Yeah.
They're the first to promote freaking gay pride.
Did UConn get the ball back? No way.
They can fuck all the way off.
It doesn't even matter. It really doesn't even matter what happens. There's no way.
Unless we get like a pick six or one of those pitch thingies that happen to go the other way. Like, no.
Not unless there's a rouge.
Even a rouge wouldn't cover it. Rouge is only 1 point.
I know, but then they could tie it up and go to extra, go to overtime, whatever.
Good point. They would go for a punt, get the rouge, and yeah.
Whatever.
Ain't nothing like a rouge, right?
Okay, Derek Jeter used the golden thong to break out of his 0 for 32 slump in 2004 with the first home run pitch on the first game that he saw the ball. Nick Swisher used it. A couple of the other guys, bro. It's in the Yankees folklore, bro.
Wow.
It's disgusting.
Right? They're like, bro, wow, what'd they do? Yeah.
Gross.
Beefcake. Why is Colorado celebrating? Did they do something? I had my head up. No, it's 48 to 34. Sit the fuck down, Terrell Owens.
Terrell Owens, you fucking goober.
Somebody give that dude a drug test.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
You know what sounds good soon? Food. Gotta think what I want for food.
Pinocha pie is always good for breakfast.
Yeah, hair pie.
Breakfast.
Lunch and dinner.
Joe, yeah, you should. You should grab another massive money line and sweat it out here. I don't know what team you can bet a massive money line on, but
who says eating hairy pie and a rap's old rap? Oh, it's fucking Ice Cube.
Oh God.
We be clubbing.
We be clubbing? He eats the pinocha?
We be pubbing?
It says what's the line? I'll look it up. There's cute lyrics.
See, I got you, Joe. Yeah, he said, okay, that's smart. Yeah, grab another big money line. Come sweat it out here. But what big money line do we want to sweat out? Grab Joe. You gonna grab Colorado live money line? Trying to find the team that doesn't grab a lot of money line. You want to grab Nebraska or
Did that
Auburn?
dude just miss the field goal, bro? Yes, he did in USC.
My bad, Joe. I got the next big money line to follow.
Fucking chip shot, Dave.
Bowling Green, Joker.
Yeah,
Bowling Green.
he missed it.
Oh my God, he shanked a fucking 30-yarder. Don't let Colorado somehow make this fucking a game.
Oh,
how sick to your stomach would you be, Dave, if Colorado came back and won this football game?
Yeah,
I don't think they win this game, bro. But just the fact
I think that would be
if they lose by 7, bro. For Colorado to go in after this game and say we only lost by 7, 23-point dogs, put some respect on us. But then they hand the ball off and get clumped.
I think this would be the shortest live stream if USC were to lose.
No, that's not true. They deserve to lose if they lose to this team.
They're not going to give up 2 touchdowns in 5 minutes, bro. I don't think so.
What's the live line on Colorado?
Quit it. Save
what is
your
it?
money.
Go for it.
I don't know. Go for it. Find it for us.
Plus 13.5. I don't. They're not offering a money line.
Plus 13.5 means they just, but they're not
minus 2. I can get plus 13.5 for Colorado at $2.
I'm gonna smoke this bizzle, my nizzle.
Me neither, Joe. I can get plus 13.5 at plus 200. That's it.
Well, they're driving.
They did.
First
they just
and
got
10.
first down.
I wouldn't hate it, bro. I wouldn't hate the 13.5, bro, because they're going to go for it every 4th down.
Yeah.
And, you know, all it takes is one busted coverage in the college, bro, and you could score.
I can get plus 191. Sure, I'll throw a couple bucks at that.
It's not the end of the world. I'm going to get into.
They're giving me plus 200 again. They're giving me plus 200 again. Colorado plus 13.5 plus 205. 205. I guess I'll put the Colorado game on then.
Bro, I got plus 115. They hate me. These offshores, bro, they sure cuck a motherfucker.
Oh, it was plus 205, not plus 200.
Detroit takes a 3-run lead. Badu triple.
Wow.
How do you Badu? Big throw on 3rd down. 1st down, Colorado gets out of bounds. 4 minutes left. 3:55 if you want to be a dick. So, once these baseball lines come out and these lineups come out for these, I mean, we got to make a parlay, man. Fuck.
Yeah, we'll do a parlay.
I have extra money on my account, and I'm jonesing.
No, we can parlay. By the way, shout out to the chat. We have
Friends and family parlay.
Yeah, you've gotten close.
That was a nice game there on 3rd and 3.
Yeah, big gainer.
You're way behind. There's been a play already since then.
Yeah.
But guys, hit the like button. We love you guys. We got over 40 in the chat. I haven't looked at likes and all that, but we'll have some sort of goal at the end. Of course, we're gonna do some giveaways and shit like we always do.
Why are they running the ball down by so much, bro? You've got to abandon the run right now, you fucking cocks.
Yeah, you fucking cocks.
Like, come on, bro. There's time. You're fighting against time right here. There's one thing I learned way too late in life, man, that time is more valuable than money. Charge people for your fucking time.
Oh, they almost sacked his ass.
Did he catch that? Yes, he fucking did.
He did.
Wow. Should have sacked him. Should have lost 10. Should have, could have, would have. 20-yard gain, Colorado. Does he stay in? No fucking way.
Yeah,
oh, my God, bro. An NFL catch.
Yeah.
This fucker, without looking down, put both feet where they were supposed to be and then hung himself over.
Yeah.
Damn.
Very,
Sign that guy up.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Dude.
Oh, that's first and goal. I just saw the catch now.
Bro, that's an
What do you think he's
NFL
celebrating
catch.
Huh?
What do you think? He's celebrating. That's what he was celebrating.
Yeah, I know. I said I just saw the. I didn't see how close it was. Yeah.
Apparently, you didn't describe it well enough, Sharpie.
All right, sorry. I was pumped up. I was a little too excited.
It was amazing. It was an amazing catch.
Let me slow it down for you. No, he was enjoying the catch himself after us. It's like, damn, that's good.
False start.
Yeah, but that doesn't hurt you right here at the end of the day. It gives you more room when you're fucking around that short to the red zone. You're already going for it. It's first down. Now it hurts you on third. Right down the seam, touchdown, Colorado. Let's go 13.5, baby.
There we go.
Look at that. We don't got Eeyore. We got Nick.
Oh, Eeyore will be here eventually sometime.
Oh yeah, just let college football continue doing what it's doing to me.
Nah, this is the first time you're gonna kill college football this year, bro. You're not gonna be crying at the end of the day. You're gonna be sitting there like, I only lost 2. I only lost fucking 2. Look at my nuts. Put it out there, bro. You'll be surprised.
I already lost 8 plays, so
let's see your nuts.
Well, sorry. I was trying. I was helping.
It's the high volume game.
USC's just gonna go for what, grounded out type shit, bro. Get a first down and it's over.
They get the ball back if the onside doesn't go through.
I was looking at Colorado too. Oh well, what the hell is this formation? Okay, they ran into it. Okay. Within 7. Wow.
Wow, that's a win for Colorado, bro. Being 23-point dogs, everybody was talking shit.
Wasn't this game like 45-14 at one point?
That's why I bet the first half. That's why I bet the first half.
Yeah, I said there was value on them. I knew there was no chance I was betting USC this week. Just wasn't. Especially after Colorado got their ass kicked last week. They got humbled last week.
This isn't. Listen, they're not beat. It's still, this is going to be another L. If their win for the season is covering the spread against USC, how pathetic. They're going to get blown out by Washington, or they're going to get beaten by Washington. They're going to get beaten by Washington State. They're going to lose one of the games between Arizona State, Arizona, and Stanford. Give me a break, guys.
Colorado does have no timeouts.
How disappointed are all these Colorado backers going to be when they fail to win 6 games this year, or just win 6 games? It's gonna feel like it's not worth it. Yeah, they're gonna run the ball out. The game's over now. Game's done, so. USC's gonna keep throwing. Why would they keep throwing?
There's no reason to.
Yeah. Show kryptonite.
Wow. Can't believe I'm gonna get
What's up, Wine Time? What's up, JT? What's up, Kevin Lee?
I just went a half unit on the under 5, first 5 in the Pittsburgh-Miami game.
I have Pirates first 5.
I think Hoeing's had some really bad matchups. He's pitched well versus Pittsburgh. I like Priester. There's no Arias in the lineup again. I like 5, but I thought I was going to get 4.5. So now I got to send it to the people who pay me.
Well, congratulations on this game. Every bet that we bet cashed.
Yeah.
Every single one.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Check out who we have backstage there, Dave.
Yeah, I don't have one for him, but I wish we had a fucking gross moldy shoe or something, but
Yeah, that's my boy.
Yeah.
From Boston,
What's
my
up?
boy, Nicky motherfucking Fish Tanks.
What's up, boys?
How you
How are
doing,
you?
Bro?
Welcome to the jam, sticking and moving. Let's figure
First
there's no
weekend,
UFC.
no UFC, bro. You're bored, huh?
It's fucking weird, bro. Really weird. Last week I was at the wedding. Now this week it's like back to back. I'm having withdrawals.
Yeah, there's boxing.
There's a big fight tonight. You're right.
Yeah.
I want to see the guys. Maybe we want to go live for that. But that's gonna be what, midnight? You think it's gonna start?
It'll be midnight your time. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind it though. Might be fun.
Yeah, we'll still be on for it, but I don't think we're gonna cover it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
we can watch it on that one website and the one, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't think about that.
So there's the plus 205 for Colorado Live, plus 13.5.
Let's go.
There you go, buddy.
Oh boy, South Alabama's the ball. Down
So
8
it's
with a
official.
minute 12 to go.
I'll be in Texas next month on the 26th.
You're
Really?
moving?
The 30th. No, vacation. Going to see the missus and Bishop up at Southtown. Bro, I haven't smoked a cigarette in 8 days. Just this vape.
Good job.
That's good.
She got me on a vape too.
There we go. Lincoln Riley.
Like 14 of them now.
Jesus. They're not refillable?
Wait. I got one more.
The fuck?
No, they're anywhere from like $8 to like 25.
All right.
I got Russian cream for the morning. A little coffee. I got some PB Cloud, blueberry. This is the first one we got. And some peach. It's looking nice.
All right. Well, let's go to the scoreboard. We got the fuck do we have?
All right, let's.
So UConn obviously covered, which sucks. We got the block kick. It was horrible. Heard a dinger.
Yep.
Oh shit! What's this guy want?
Is he here to tell us Notre Dame?
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you. What's up?
Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Can everybody hear me?
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Hold up.
I know, we're joking. We can hear it.
Oh, you can definitely hear him.
The fuck? Wonder if what he's gonna say. All right, back to what I was gonna do before I was so rudely interrupted.
Yeah.
South Alabama, you hear about that, Kim? I don't. All right, I was interrupted again.
I'm writing on JMU now. Well, I can get Harvard at 17 now against Holy Cross. Hell yeah.
Dave.
There we go.
Dave, put me full screen. Put me
Wait a
full
minute.
screen.
What are you doing?
Hello to you too.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can't hear you.
Yes, we can.
Dave, put me full fucking screen.
Oh
Can I get
shit.
a please? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Let him talk to you.
Oops.
Wrong person.
I'm having trouble with my computer. Can you do it, Nick, please?
Yeah, let me get back on.
Let him talk to you. Give him a fucking
My
screen.
laptop's all fucking.
All right, are you ready? Hold up. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. Listen, everybody that doubts the gun will always go down very fast. Guess what? I gave you NC State yesterday. Yeah. I gave you Oregon State yesterday, didn't I? Yeah. I gave you UConn. Yeah. What else did I give you? I gave you Texas A&M. Yeah. I am 5-0. I'm going to sweep the motherfucking board. I am the college football GOAT. Nobody can doubt me. Every time anybody wants to come at me, when the blood is spilled and the sweat is on the mat, I'll be standing with my hand raised every single time with everybody saying, guns is right. Yeah.
fucking love it, bro. Go back.
And that's how he
put
leaves
that shit for him, and that's a promo right there for him to put on his Twitter.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah.
Hashtag LA Night and that shit, bro. You might get the retweet on that.
Yeah. Well, me and I'm not gonna go redo something of his ugly fucking face on my channel. I love guns, but he likes the attention. I'll give him attention. He is a fantastic college capper though. He's not humble, but he is a good college capper.
He's not humble, but he is a good college capper.
Yeah.
If you guys
I mean, people would probably say that about me sometimes too, though. So I mean, if you know,
yeah, I mean,
if you catch me on the wrong day making a video, you'd probably say, "God, this guy's a dick."
Nah, I think you're more humble than he is, but I mean, you guys are.
But you know me personally, bro. So it's like, but if some videos I make like that, you can't fucking, it's like you're in the zone and you go and you cut a promo and you send it. Like fuck it.
No, guns. No apologies. That's entertaining. That's what we want. Man, I got this fucking thing.
And the fact that you win helps.
Yeah.
Now, if you did that when you lost, would be terrible.
There's no more fraternizing with other ladies.
Why not? I'm joking. You don't have to explain it.
Right.
Not that.
Oh, I got some cool pictures. You know what? I got some cool pictures. Wow, you know what? Hold on.
I mean, I put my name from what my Pop Warner coaches used to call me today as Not So. It's my last name Sharp, and they used to call me Not So.
Not so.
Said I wasn't so sharp, bro. Look at me now, bitches.
That's funny.
I got some pictures I can show from the wedding.
And the funnier things is when the COs thought they were funny. Hey, has anybody ever called you Not So? It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Present screen.
You're not smart.
Score. Nick, can you bring that up in the back?
What?
I got some pictures from the wedding.
Here we go.
Oh, how cute.
There's that one. Did a little dipper. Had to do a little dip.
Oh, you got a man bun in, bro? Come on.
Oh, yeah.
I love you, Nick. Awesome. You look smooth. You look smooth, bro. But then you did the sideways pick, and I was like,
Who got married?
I got the braids. My best friend. I was the best man. I got the braids getting put in here pretty soon. Let's see some more.
What? Why did Big Show go? Does he know this the guy too?
Oh no, this is my childhood best friend from 9.
Big Show went to a different one.
Yep.
Oh.
Dude, they have this gang.
More than one person gets married today.
I had weddings to go to on the same day.
Yep. It just happened to be a coincidence.
A coincidence.
She's a beautiful girl inside and out. I'm very lucky.
Yeah, Nikki, I did 6 hours on the UFC screen straight, baby. You'd be proud
Did you?
of me.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Appreciate it, man.
I was the one calling play-by-play.
You did the play-by-play? Fuck yeah.
Fucking no one else is going to do it.
What's
up, fucker?
There he is.
Where you at, Show? Oh, you still got bad reception? Big Show and I have a show tomorrow, Sunday. Nobody else got shows going around at that time, so tune in to Pub Sports as we go play-by-play and give out our bets to the one prick who wants to bitch about our bets. There you go, he said.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
4th and 1, does Michigan go for it? I'd say Harbaugh's got the balls of a brass fucking statue and goes for it.
Texas has the ball. They are driving against Kansas. That game just started.
I did grab some Texas on that game.
Hey, Guns, what's your other action, bro? I want some more. Thank you for the 3 I have bet you given me. What else you got going today? Put it in the chat for me. I'll put real money on it.
Right.
He's like, where's Danny at? I've lost my arse today in EPL.
All right. Oh, man, they scored already. Twice.
Yeah, don't take a girl to Lululemon. That shit's fucking expensive. Holy shit.
Big Show needs I only got $5 left in the account. Play of the day. So you want to know how that boxing match ends? Go text Danny.
Yeah, exactly. Like what round?
14-0 Arkansas State. All right, I just checked the
Get
score.
at least plus 300 if you get the right way of how it ends.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you get the round,
You can't go too greedy. Take 3 plus 300 is good.
I would take like a 3-round prop, like 7, 8, 9 type thing.
Or decision, or maybe even draw, bro. Spring, maybe if he says you got action at the draw, bro, they ain't gonna let Canelo lose.
That could be something to look at a draw.
They always rig boxing matches, bro. That's what you got to take into it.
I wonder.
You just want to be on the right side of the rigging.
I wonder what the odds
are. Georgia Southern will get me $100. Thank you. I don't know how to read that low, bro. Michigan scores. Thank you, Sean from Michigan. Let's go.
Michigan Wolverines. So what do you have, Nick, in this slot?
Oh, I heard Nick. I'm like, what?
Either of you. What games do you bet?
I'm following you guys. Whatever you guys tail, I'll tail whatever you guys bet.
Cool. Well, this stuff's already gone off. There might be some live opportunities.
I'm really hot in baseball, Nick. I got a first 5 under that I'm on in Miami and Pittsburgh. Under 5, first 5. It don't start for like 3 hours, but that's the only thing I got in as of right now because I'm waiting on lineups.
You got it right here. Under 5, first 5. Last one. 20.
How do you feel about New Mexico?
Me?
Yeah.
Where are they playing again?
Wyoming.
I laid the points with Wyoming. I got them at a 14 earlier in the week. Guns, I'm also on Vandy, and I put Vandy outright. Arkansas State off to a good start. Baylor, what is wrong with Baylor? They're bad. And Bowling Green's already down 14-0. 6 minutes. All right, that's how today's going to be.
Why is my so blurry? Must be the fucking sun outside. Damn, Big Show needs a plus 2,500 at least.
Vanderbilt, yeah, right, Big Show. Vanderbilt, what's the index say?
Wow, I didn't grab Houston at 14-7.
Who you guys taking the Capricorn? Yeah.
I have my placeholders in for that one. I took the Raiders, Panthers, Buccaneers, Bills, and Bears.
I'm taking 2 of those. I'm going to pull up what I got. I'm taking the Bears and the Bills. I'm probably taking Seattle and the Rams. And then I might be taking Tampa Bay. Don't know yet. I have 2 for sure.
I have the Broncos, of course. I'm against everybody.
Yeah.
And then I have Pittsburgh, Seattle, Eagles, Niners. I had to do it. Fuck Arizona. They owe me.
What up, G?
What up, Guillermo? That's my stepdad, if y'all didn't know.
I don't like
Man,
I don't like the
good
hook.
friend, man. I appreciate him. I'll tell you that.
Oh, G's the man.
Bro, when you've met people in the gambling world that are actually like closer than your own family members, it's crazy.
That is truth.
And it's like that for me. I don't have family, bro. Like a lot of these guys are my family. A lot of you guys will soon be my family. Like, fuck, I hang out with you that much, bro. I ask my family members last time I went to a function. Ha!
It's been over 2 years now, at least, right? Well, some 3. For me, most 3.5 years.
If they don't fucking invite me, I don't go, and nobody invites. I found out my grandpa died 2 days later, bro. That's how my family tells me.
Brutal.
Jeez.
Yeah, and like everybody knew my grandpa and me were like this, bro, like this, like so. My cousin figured it out, like, oh fuck, bro, nobody told David, and he's the only one who talks to me. And he called me and goes, bro, I fucking almost posted some shit on Facebook about Grandpa, and when I was about to press send, I was like, fuck. So I had to call you, and I was like, bro, thank you, bro. Like, yeah, I would have been probably pissed off if I would have found out on Facebook.
That's what the fuck out.
That doesn't sound like a good way to find out your grandfather died.
No, and then you find out that they cremated him and shit, and I would have paid for a spot for that guy to be buried at. You know, it's just like, dude, you guys are fucking dicks. Oh, he wanted to be cremated. He was fucking senile for 5 years, bro. Fuck what he wanted. But, you know, whatever. Life's a bitch and you marry one. You keep people in your heart. You know, at the end of the day, they're gone. People die.
Gun fix. I consider you guys family. Except Dave. He was my retarded uncle.
Oh, it's still family, bro. And that's what I love.
Retarded Uncle Dave.
He's older than I am.
Michigan picks it up. Let's go. Nebraska's get out of here.
He's older than I am. I don't mind being called retarded. That doesn't bother me.
He's older than I am.
Yeah.
39 December.
What just happened?
Brody, Dave, you in the 40s?
It's a pick 6, I think.
Dave, you're in the 40s?
Nick. No, he's 39.
No, not yet. I'm 39.
I'll be 39
What's
December.
a pick 6?
Me and Nick, I'm 39. So like we're all the same age.
We're all the same age.
Yeah.
Yep. We're all the same age. I'm 23.
Not you, butthead.
Bro,
Are you
younger
really?
than my baby brother,
Yep.
bro? You're my kid's age.
Wow.
I got a 22-year-old
Here's to
kid.
that. Oh, what I would do to be 23.
What's up, son?
Well, now, but 23.
Nah, I'm
dang.
joking.
That is, I mean, 15, 16 years old. You know, people pop
Bro,
up
my
like
kid's been in the military for fucking 3 years, bro.
It's crazy.
That wasn't a pick.
That's
6.
why I don't fuck girls under 30, bro. If you could bang my kid, I can't have sex with you. Like that's not cool.
That's a good thing to have.
But I have daughters as well, so I put that in perspective. Like, nah, man. I wouldn't let no 38-year-old dude
I don't know.
fuck
They get
my
in the hands.
20-year-old
Catch
daughter,
them
bro.
in the
I'll
hands.
beat his ass.
That's why I'm saying. I got a niece that's 6 years old. I got to stay in shape for
Now,
another
if she
20
wants
years.
to do that on her own, don't let me find out about it.
Yeah.
Because if I find some 15-year-old man with my 20-year-old daughter, it's a problem.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think my daughter's that dumb. I've shown her what not to
All I
do
gotta
with
say
a
is
guy. Let me
Mickey
tell you.
elbows.
Yeah.
Mike
So-
set up my bachelor party.
Yeah. Dave, remember when I mentioned earlier that I was going to back the worst team in Division I football?
You did
They
it?
covered plus 21 for the
Yeah.
Presbyterian Blue Hose. They lose by 10.
The Blue Hose.
Yeah,
Where's
shout out to the
Hammercock
Blue
at?
Hose.
Everybody's asking where Hammercock is. Where is he?
Who is Hammercock?
He's at a Mike M. He's at a bachelor party. His brother's getting
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, a lot of weddings.
Touched.
Hammercock, play of the day.
Michigan.
He's
Thank
never
you, Sean,
here
for
this
that
early. He
Michigan
doesn't
play.
come on the show all day. He comes on the show at the end of the day.
Usually, what do you call him when he gets sauced?
Mike the Martian.
Mike the Martian. There we go.
Yeah.
Like the Martian?
Because you can't fucking understand what he's saying.
Slurs.
Oh,
He
I know. I've heard.
slurs.
Pimp slap. Pimp slap. Oh, he's going to be sauced up tonight. huh?
Michigan scored. Yeah, they're gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, that was a thank you, Sean.
Yeah, they're gonna fuck him up. I'm about to bet Van.
I thought you were like, I'm about to bust.
Yeah, you have that one too?
No.
No, I don't think so. But I use it so much. That's what I heard when he said that.
I love that one. It's my
Good
favorite.
Vanderbilt.
Oh
My
my
We got a
God.
bunch of shit.
Oh my God, I'm kicking my mouth around this thing.
What?
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's a good one.
No,
too.
it's the one clip that that was like.
Can't get my mouth around
this
this
was the
thing.
one. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay. At least somebody knew what I was talking
Who
about.
is that says that?
I don't know.
I
Big
have
Show,
no
who is
idea.
that? I can't get my mouth around this thing. Who was it? It was somebody.
I think it's supposed to be someone that we either they used to be affiliated or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna go real quick. I'm gonna go grab lunch. I'm hungry.
Yeah,
I'll
go
be back
do
in
that.
like 10
I'm gonna do the
minutes.
same thing after you. I'm starving, but I can wait. So.
All right.
Dennis
it's 4
Trusty.
o'clock here. I should probably eat sometime today.
Yeah, go do your thing.
It was Dennis Trusty. That's right. There you go, Big Show.
Yeah.
Where is Dennis?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Never heard from him in a while. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't get my mouth around this thing.
Does he do Razor's show with his horse show?
I haven't seen him in a minute, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I know his face. I know that clip, and I've seen him somewhere else, on a show, and I can't remember where it was. But
Joe Crickman said, "Nick, I'm about to get on, and you leave." Shaking my head.
he'll be back.
I think he's at 20, right? 20 minutes.
He won't do that. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, it'll be 20, 30 minutes.
I got a steak tonight. I hope I cook it correctly. Fuck.
Yeah, that sounds.
I'm eating healthy as shit.
I'm the
guys.
best at cooking steaks, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say best because everybody, if you're good, you're good. You know, if you know how to make a steak, you know how to make a fucking steak.
Yeah, you might get a call from me later. How the fuck do I do this? It's marinating right now.
Bro, you put the oven on, where like
All steaks are different,
400, depending on how long you want. Then you grill it each side, depending on how thick it
Sear
is.
it?
Now, you got to sear it. Yes, sear it, I mean. Sear it each side for at least a minute to a minute and a half, depending on how thick it is. And depending on how thick it is how long you throw it into the oven for. So, shoot me a picture. I'll tell you how long to throw that bitch into the oven after you sear it. Let it sit for 10 minutes. Done.
That works. I got some vegetables, some rice.
How do you like it, bro? I like it medium rare, where it's only very pink, lightly
medium
throughout
rare.
the center. Okay.
I like it medium rare.
Okay.
Still not bleeding, but like right at the cusp.
Okay. So a little shorter on the time than I would cook.
Yeah.
Cool. And Guillermo taught me the timing of the thickness, bro. Guillermo can grill, bro.
I heard that
motherfucker on a grill, bro. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta let it sit. Jay says. Jay's final take. All right.
You always let it sit 10 minutes, bro. Let it get set for 10 minutes. That's the rule of cooking the steak.
All right. I should take a picture of all these fucking goddamn tips.
Yep. It's fucking
Food, right? We talk about steak. He's like, fuck that. I'm grabbing some
baby.
If you cut into it before it cools and let the juices all redistribute, juice runs out of it, and that's cool for right then. But 5 minutes later, when you're eating a tough steak,
dry. Okay, that's why it's dry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So don't cut it. I might even record this whole session of me cooking the steak. I have to. Where's my tripod? All right, there's a tripod over there. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Make sure my phone's charging. Well, I ordered Uber Eats last night, right? I ordered it to my fucking hotel or Airbnb that me and Jules had in fucking Miami. A steak, coconut shrimp, the whole nine. So we're staying at 1207 in Miami right now. I got a free steak and shrimp. So I couldn't cancel it. Yeah. Oh, it was a nice little couple. Got some free food.
All right.
Yeah, $30 on the drain.
all right.
You guys I haven't bet anything yet since I've been on here. You guys gotta just shoot them at me.
Yeah. So we okay. You want us to shoot?
Oh no, I did bet Sharpies.
Hey, choo-choo train.
I'll put $10 in each bet. I'll spread them around the board.
Vanderbilt already went. Oh, if you can still get Vanderbilt, get it.
Vandy.
Plus the points. Yeah, Vandy. I don't like any of the other games that are starting, but
13 and a half? Is 13 and a half good enough, or what was it before?
Well, 14. Can you buy it up? What? Well, maybe.
Oh, it just grayed out. What? No, it's a 10 and a half. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm gonna wait for that to go back up. I'll put it in the queue.
Do that. Let me pop open the live betting. It's just about to contact customer service because they're not letting me cash out.
No, it's 11 and a half. Get back up to 14. I'll take it.
What else do we got here?
When do I jump on Missouri though? If it gets too low,
I don't know. Plus money. I don't know. I wouldn't bet Missouri here.
Okay.
I don't think you're going to get. I mean, maybe if it's like 2.5 or something like that. But it's only going to go down now that it's live. It's only going to go down. It's going to go up and down with the scoring. So,
I had a 50% ride to Vanderbilt for baseball.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw him at Air Force Academy though. And then
really?
Back up to 13 and a half plus money. Nope. Now it's a pick 'em minus 115. That half a point. That half point's a lot. Can I buy it? Nope. If I click into it, I can buy it at 14. Nope. I'm gonna wait. They go 4-0.
You should wait because if they kick the ball, if they don't score and they kick it to Missouri, you'll get 14 again.
Yep. Well, right now it's at 14 and a half Missouri side with 13 and a half Vanderbilt side.
Oh,
no, I got 14 and a half right now. Taking it.
Yeah, take it.
Hey, you got an extra half a point.
There you go. Texas 4th and 3 and KU's 12. They're gonna smoke them.
Nasty Nature, thanks for yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Dave.
There you go. Oh, you're welcome. I'll be here every Saturday and every Friday night. And we're sort of in the middle zone kind of the day or part of the day until Mike usually comes in and starts drinking and pops off at night. But we try to find. This is when I'm kind of in the lab, looking at live shit. I don't like anything live right now. I've been over every game. If you can still hop on that Vanderbilt, I'd do it because they just punted.
The late shift comes in.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Nasty Nate.
Coming in 3 minutes late.
Thank you for saying thank you.
Bits. We put that on the screen for you, brother.
Yeah,
I know, but I'm stoned. You think I'm looking at the screen or watching games? I think if I'm sitting here staring at the fucking screen, I'd be a jackass, bro. Sorry. I'm not a producer today. That's not my job.
Vanderbilt money line, Nick said. All right, well. I wouldn't endorse that, but
so going back to I love watching the lines and move. It's at 12 and a half. 13 and a half. It's good.
You already got it, right?
Yeah, 14 and a half. Minus 120. It gets as high as 17 and a half. I'll take it again. 16 and a half now. Fuck. Why'd I say that? Right when I said it, it fucking moved to 16 and a half.
Yeah, because they're probably driving.
Yeah, no, it's probably driving, but 14 and a half and 16 and a half. Not a huge difference. 2 points, but usually doesn't. That's minus 115, so we got a better price no matter what. All right, it's moving down. I think we'll be back at 14.5 in a minute. Sharpie, have you tried any vapes?
Yeah, I don't like vapes.
I didn't either. And I didn't. The new
like
ones out are good.
They're just too fake, bro. I don't like that fake
Try one
fruity
of
type
these.
shit. I don't like the tobacco-like ones. I can't do it, bro. It doesn't do it for me.
Really? Damn! Right when I tried this is the first one we got together, and I got to the car. I hit it. I'm like, oh, I can fuck with this. I didn't smoke a cigarette in the whole ride there because I didn't want to. You know what I mean? I didn't really want to smoke in front of her. She's not a cigarette smoker. But then I don't know. It took away the craving.
When I wanted to quit, the mints did really well for me. But it's all about wanting to. You have to want to, or else it's.
You had those mints for a while.
Hard to, even if you want to. It's not easy to quit shit, bro. But it's just like you still gotta have the want and fail 30 times before you get there. You just gotta pick your ass back up and do it again.
You were using those mints for a minute, right?
I didn't smoke for 2 years.
Yeah. So.
Well, I still fucking had nicotine, though. Don't fucking think I didn't go without it. I couldn't. I still had to have some type of fixture.
I feel that. I feel this one. I feel way healthier not smoking cigarettes. My chest feels open.
I feel healthier just going for a walk every day and taking my dog out now and stop being lazy, bro.
Bro, I started the gym. Monday. I started
get
the
up
gym.
off my ass.
6:30. I'll be at the gym. Monday for the first time in a couple of years, at least 3 years, 4 years.
Well, there you go. He's getting healthy.
I'm about to go down and not get healthy and get me a carne asada bariski in a minute.
Amazing what a good woman can
starving.
do.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds really good, don't it?
It's back at the 16.5, minus 105. So probably in field goal range right now, I would assume.
Yeah, they are. They're probably going to score. I mean, you know, it's still, first drive. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it just what bothers me is I shouldn't say bothers me, it irks me. I should say, kind of bothering, but you can always you usually can always get a better line live. It seems like. That's a 17.5. Yeah.
Depends.
So they must have scored. So 17.5.
They haven't scored yet. Not yet.
No.
It's first and 10 on Vanderbilt 31. They're in. I mean, they're almost in the red zone.
How much is it? 17.5? I said I was going to do it. So. All right, minus 115. That's it. Touchdown, Toledo.
Huh.
These friggin' Delta 8, Delta 9, and Delta 10, whatever the fuck they are. These are strong. And the keys, bro, Sharpie, they had a shop that said no card needed. We didn't go in it. Should have. It said no card needed. I wonder if the keys are like that. I have to look that up.
Well.
Huh.
So Danny's action.
Scotland were 42 at halftime versus Romania. What are you talking about? Is that rugby, Jay?
I got Danny's action for the boxing match. It's a Canelo decision, minus 110, 3.3 units. Jose Ramos, KO, minus 150, 3 units. Barrios decision, plus 400, 1 unit. Garcia, plus 180, 1 unit. And Opataya, round 7 through 12, plus 185, 1 unit. He's on point. He's a very good boxing better. That's boxing well, I should say.
Yeah, I've heard.
What does he have in the Canelo game?
Decision 3.3. Let me see. 3.3 units, minus 110. Canelo decision. He also got 3 and so and Ramos by KO. Which I think is the co-main.
All right, so now that that's done, Maryland. That's the last minute one that I took. They're going to smash them. Missouri is in or on Vanderbilt's 15. They're probably going to score. They're at least going to get a field goal, but that's fine. You got double digits. They got to win by 14.
It went down to 15 and a half. So I think you're right. It's probably 4th down right now, kicking 3. I got the 17 and a half as well. 14 and a half. It just went down to 14 and a half. All right. You shank it? That'd be nice.
Doesn't say. I'm not watching it live.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Marshall, Navy.
Ooh, that's juice to the under. Sorry, juice to Vanderbilt. No, that's 14 and a half. So, back up to 17 and a half. So they probably went for it. So I got to start watching the live lines. They drive me crazy.
Yeah, it will. Go nuts. Well, it was 3rd and 12. I guess they would have gotten a penalty on the 20. Yeah, on Vanderbilt's 20. But we'll see here in a second what happens because the books are definitely ahead of ESPN.
Bro, I go hit the search on my phone, and there's only one search on my phone. Every time I hit it, there's only one thing sitting there. My taco shop.
On Uber Eats?
No, I don't Uber Eats, bro.
No, Lyft?
Or
Lyft food?
Fucking go there, bro. It's literally
you go pick it up.
the fucking street.
Yeah,
I'd be lazy not to go there.
I just don't drink and drive, so I'll just...
I don't drink. And so I should be okay.
That you should.
Can I get a carne asada burrito, cheese only?
Thank you, Steak. I got 10 and a half right now. Stimmy. But I'll put in the queue wait for it to hopefully get better.
10 and a half?
Yeah. That's what. Yep, 10 and a half right now. Minus 120 actually for Northern Illinois.
Oh, it's sick. Oh, yeah. Second and
yep. What is Vandy?
I get the same thing. They're like every fucking day. All right, bro. See you in 10 minutes.
15 and a half.
Bro, I tipped them one time like $20, bro. And I was just like, they're like, bro, your change. I'll fucking keep it.
Yeah, first impressions.
A little rush one day, bro. I'm like, I don't care, bro. Had a good day. Thank you. And then I tell them the trick about getting tips, bro. You know, it's like if you work at a place for tips and you're behind a register, start your shift with putting money in the tip jar. If they see no money in the tip jar, they're not fucking reminded. They see $1 or $2 spread around. Oh yeah. All of a sudden you got $50 for what? Oh, because you put a couple bucks in there? Smart.
First impression's huge.
Bro, you gotta let them see something visual, bro. You know, like see it. Oh yeah, I should tip this person. This fucker makes nothing to stand behind the counter. This 17-year-old kid.
Joe Kryptonite says you're gonna get a burrito with just cheese in it.
Yeah, I'm white, bro. I like
he
meat.
means just cheese, no meat.
No, meat and cheese. That's it. They know what I want. That's why I put my taco shop, because some taco shops think I'm saying beans and fucking meat, bro. Like, I get fucking carne asada burrito with beans in it, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Yo, Vandy's down to 13.5. They must have. Oh, now back up to 14.5.
Right. I gotta get my food. I'm dying. I'll be back.
No problem. Well, they got. Let's see. If it's 4th and goal on the 6th, they're probably. Well, they might go for it.
Oh no! It says ML kick 3. 3-0. All right, I'll take that. I hope they're gonna score. And they took a lot of time with that clock. So it's at 14.5. Juice.
No, it's not just cheese. It's meat. He has meat in it. Meat and cheese. That's what he gets.
Oh God, Big Show said he'll give us a visual. Jump up here, Big Show. Give us a vish.
A visual of what?
I don't know.
You're Joe Kryptonite. Something about a dick pic.
Let's see. About 4 days. Oh Lord. First impression, Joe says. Oh Lord.
All right. Still nothing I want to live bet.
Is there hockey on yet?
Preseason, I believe. I don't know if it's on yet.
Preseason over 1.5. First period are golden. It's been going on for years.
I don't know if there's any games today, but there definitely
has
been some preseason.
Yeah, I don't see nothing. I haven't even watched the scores since have they been high scoring or no?
I heard unders have been a thing, but that might have been.
Oh, I know why. They're mixing the lines up right now. So once it's not preseason, it's the first like 2-3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, I should say, the season. You'll see a lot of overs.
Yeah, there's a ton of games on today. Ton.
There's no hockey. Let's see. It's only in the queue. Okay.
My top 5 movies of all time. Well, Goonies is number 1.
Debbie Does Dallas number 2.
Yeah, that old ass fucking porn. Goonies is definitely number 1, and then everything else is under it. But I'll say like other movies that I really like. I like Casino a lot. I like Casino better than Goodfellas, even though Goodfellas is great.
Goodfellas, I heard, is more made up.
Yeah. Are you back already?
Yeah.
I like a lot of comedies.
It's bow time.
You always eat that. It must be close.
Yeah, it's close and it's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm thinking like I need to take the dog out to pee too. I like Super Troopers. I like fucking Step Brothers. I like stupid comedies. We were talking about like really, really good movies. I mean, like really like dramas, not really, really good movies, like serious movies. I don't know. I like
Jay, it's a chicken place. It's just a fried chicken place.
I like Braveheart.
That's a good one. Freedom.
I enjoy Tom Hanks is my favorite actor, so anything he does too. So I like Big. I like Road to Perdition. Forrest Gump is kind of just the popular one that everyone likes, but anything he does.
That's good though.
Justin, shout out, buddy.
Saving
Private Ryan is an awesome movie. I just rewatched that for the first time.
Shout out Justin, who did not 1 but 2 donos.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Awesome.
Appreciate that, man.
Top Gun's your favorite movie? Which one? I think the new one is stupid, personally.
I kind of like the new one. I'm not gonna lie, but
it was okay. I didn't watch the first one, so I didn't really.
So they do this impossible thing. No one dies. They crash the plane. A helicopter doesn't shoot them. Then they just walk into a hangar, steal another plane, have an impossible takeoff, and then an impossible landing. That all happened in the second one. What the fuck?
It's totally realistic.
Yeah, why not?
And it was Goose's kid.
Yeah, got Goose and Maverick, man. They can do anything. Come on.
Yeah.
Green Mile's another great movie.
It is.
Of course, Jay. We know it's not. It's not historically.
That's good.
Also, Mel Gibson does do a lot of good movies. We Were Soldiers.
Oh, great.
Fucking Lethal Weapon.
I like
Mad Max.
That was good. He's done a lot. He's done a lot. Patriot, you're right. Damn, forgot about the Patriot, man. Fuck. It's a great one. Last of Mohegans, that's in my top 5 for sure. I love the movie. I think his name is Daniel Day-Lewis.
Yeah, he's great. I mean, he's awesome too. Last of the Mohicans, fucking
fuck yeah.
Gangs of New York.
Well, that's funny you said that. We were just actually discussing that earlier on another podcast I was on. That was the worst ending ever to a great movie.
Gangs of New York, yeah.
The ended just smoke it. No, man, no. You gotta let them fight it out. All the other fights in it. Come on.
Yeah.
Little Nicky, EQ. I got a hand job during that movie. Little Nicky's not so little. I remember it was yesterday. I think I was 16. Sorry, baby, if you listen. But I'm all vaped up. I got 1 Delta and 6 other vapes.
Dang, I should have gone back to the over in that Tampa Bay game. Tampa Bay and Toronto play nothing but overs. I think they've gone over like 8 straight games against each other.
Vinny's 12.5. Vinny's at 10.5 right now.
Oh, it's 4-4. That's why. Pregame was like 8. The game went over already.
Ooh. Yes, Jay, we got a soccer Discord. We have soccer in our Discord, I should say. Oof. Dave, what kind of beer are you drinking?
Oh, dang,
Corona. But I'm done. I'm not drinking anymore until later. I had one.
Holy simple. That's what we grab one second.
All right.
It's my last weekend of Budweiser, and I have to switch to Michelob Ultras. Try to keep my girlish figure.
Lost my ass today, Gerardo. Why'd you lose your ass today? Which comedy should get a sequel? Asking because it had so many horrible sequels. I think it ruins them. Like
most of them.
Yeah, like Dumb and Dumber, the second one or whatever it was stupid.
Dumb and Dumber.
Or Dumb and Dumber 2 or whatever it is. T.O.
Ace Ventura 2 was good though. Ace Ventura 2 was good.
It was. Yes. I don't think any of them should. I can't think of many really good funny sequels.
Still waiting for the third Ted movie to come out.
Anchorman 2 was stupid.
No, you know what was good though? When they all go on vacation and they wake up and everything's fucked up, like Tyson's in it. What's The Hangover? Hangover 2.
Oh yeah, The Hangover 2 and 3 were good. Yeah. They were both pretty good.
We need a second sausage movie. Sausage Party.
I want Pineapple Express or a super bad sequel. Yeah. I don't know how you'd have a super bad sequel because now they're like adults.
Talladega Nights, yeah.
Did Beer Fest 2 come out?
Rounders isn't a comedy, Nathan.
Yeah, it's definitely
absolutely. The second Hangover was the one where they're in fucking Thailand. It's great.
Yeah. It got better and better. That's rare, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, what sequels are better than the original?
What sequel? Godfather 2. Definitely, Godfather 2 is better. Any of the Rockies were better than the first one? Set 2, 3, or 4? Not 5, obviously, but 2, 3, or 4 are better.
Because it's very rare for a movie, a sequel, to be better than the original.
Oh, Mad Max: The Road Warrior. Yeah, the second Mad Max was better. Road Warrior was the best one. There were 3. There was Mad Max, Road Warrior, and then Thunderdome, I believe. Terminator 2, yeah, I'm with you on that. That was better.
I think you can make arguments that some Star Wars movies are better than the New
Yes, I don't. Well, first of all, you can't make. It's hard to make the argument when the 4th movie was made in the series. Meaning, like, if you go by the timeline, the movie was made, not the timeline of the story, because the 4th movie was made with 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. But I would say A New Hope, the first one.
Oh, New Hope, the original.
The original is probably the worst of them, or least favorite. They're good.
There you go. Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi are better, in my opinion.
And all the 3 newer ones, I think, are better than the first one. The ones they made with what's her face, Natalie Portman.
Yeah, people shit on Phantom Menace, but I like it. And people hate Jar Jar Binks. And by the way, this will trigger some Star Wars fans out there. Han Solo shot first.
Han Solo shot first.
Han Solo shot first.
Oh, shit.
– 21-0 in this Michigan game. If anyone cares.
Class shit off. Fourth and 3. Why are you throwing it deep? Oh my god. Freaking Eastern Michigan throws it deep on 4th and 3 when you need 3 fucking yards. Oh,
Yo, Venables up 7-3, bro.
Tell me pass interference.
Venables scored. 6.5 point spread. Woo!
There we go.
Come on, Vandy. Let's get this outright win. Let's get an outright win.
Yeah.
I think I got plus 385 with them.
Oh, shit. You just, okay. I know. I got
also, keep in mind when it comes to college football betting, I'm a psychopath. If they offer a money line and I'm betting the spread on the dog, I bet the money line too.
I feel you. I got the 14.5 and I got the 17.5. I'm gonna grab a beer. Be right back.
Cool.
Oh, we face masked him, and the ref missed it. Or are they calling that for taunting? I think they just called taunting against CMU. First down EMU. Because they batted the pass away, and the corner was going like this, and they're over by the EMU sideline, and a couple other the defenders went over and started doing that. They called them for taunting. To score that game. Hell yeah, 1-0. 1-0, 7-0 Alouettes. We got CFL game on too. I forgot about that.
We got that's looking good. Under in that game, Kent State, Miami of Ohio. That game's going over. I should have never taken the under in that, but that'll be like my first loser or the second loser of the day. Indiana's driving, but 4th and 2. Vanderbilt's up. Yeah, we're rolling. We are rolling. We're rolling. LSU Ole Miss 3. Huh?
The Ole Miss game hasn't started yet.
Oh yeah, Jay, that's true. The Dark Knight and even the Dark Knight Rises were better than the first Batman Begins. I'm with you. I don't know about comedies though that I would want to have a sequel. Don't know. Don't have an answer to that.
I like this question, Cubano. I had 4 teams. I'm down to 3 because Vasilevsky is going to be out 2 months. So I took the. I never bet any of them yet, but I had Tampa Bay on that list. They're no longer on that list. Maybe later in the season, I'll look to bet them. It's the Oilers, it's the Kraken, and it's the Devils. Those are my 3 teams that I would bet futures on to win the Stanley Cup. And, of course, the Chicago Blackhawks. Always the Chicago Blackhawks cock. Right, Dave?
Of course.
Blackhawks for the Cup.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bedard for MVP. Mrazek for Vezina.
I don't know.
Weird things have happened. How fucking bad is Baylor? 28-7? Are you kidding me? Jay, everybody knows that the bird is the word. I went up, bird. The bird is the word. Bird. The bird. LA Kings goalie will only get better. Yeah, but do you trust Cam Talbot to be your starting goaltender or Phoenix Copley? I don't. I don't know about the Kings. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. Yeah, Gerard, I know. Copley. I mean, they have the forwards to be a top team in the West. They're a big wild card for me, the Kings. I don't have much of a read on them. They'll be a good over the total team, for sure. We have someone backstage, but I'm waiting for their camera to turn on.
Yeah, it's white.
Yeah. I don't know, Cubano, about the Red Wings. I think their ceiling is maybe an 8 seed. I'm not super high on them this year. I'm higher on the Montreal Canadiens than I am the Detroit Red Wings this year. I think the Habs finished with more points than Detroit. If Buffalo gets Zegras and Kane, it'll be scary. Yeah. Well, no. If Buffalo gets a goaltender, then yeah. Just bet Montreal CFL money line. Yep, I'm on the Alouettes. For that there, Jay. There he is. All right, what video should we get this guy? We'll give him this one.
Oh shit! What's up, Jax? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
That's good.
I love it. Man, that was the Now that's save that one under my name. Put that
There
one
you go.
every time I come on. I like that one a lot.
Day
A
drunk.
lot. How we doing, guys? What's up, Nick? What's up, Dave?
How you doing?
Man, I'm chilling, man. I'm having a couple of beers, have no fear. They help you have no fear.
Please don't show us your dick, though. Got it.
No, it won't fit on the screen, I don't think. I mean, shit.
Yeah, I have that
Unless
problem.
you got that big iMac, I don't know.
I was gonna say my camera doesn't zoom far enough back in order to really.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
I may be tall, but it ain't my legs holding me up. So it's like a tripod.
That's something I've actually never done. I know people who have. I've never taken a ruler and put it right next to my dick. I don't want to. I don't have the exact measurements to give you at this time, but I can tell you it's large enough.
Okay.
Well, that being said,
how we doing though? Man, talking about fucking sweat and shit, man. Am I still here? Am I here?
Yep, you froze for a second there.
Okay. Yeah, man, to that UAB game, bro. Dude, I thought for sure they were gonna win.
I had plus 1,000 pregame.
Dude, I thought they had a chance, man. I thought for sure. I thought it was gonna be, a big upset of the day. I don't know. I did not bet the spread. I wish I had. I only had 2 games bet, and I have them in a parlay. I had Kentucky. I said it in the ESB show. I just Kentucky and Duke. I had in a parlay. I put $100 on it. I mean that was really it. And then I just been I threw $20 at the UAB game to win it was almost $300. I'm just live bet. I have another live bet. It looks like it's the Colorado game. I live bet the plus 13.5, and I put that with Duke. I think Duke comes out and really.
I'm on the opposite side of that game. I only play a small bet on it, but I took Notre Dame at 5.5 strictly because I have them power ranked at a 9.
Really? Okay.
I saw value on the number there. Maybe I'm wrong. My college football season's not been the greatest, so I can easily lose that game.
Well, to be honest, I've been influenced to bet that side a little bit by some people that I know, but no, I don't know, man. I mean, it's the quarterback for it's that dude, man. Dude, he's what's his fucking name? Yeah, that guy, Riley Leonard.
I was definitely
that's
not
Andrew Luck.
Thrilled. I was definitely
that's
not
Andrew
thrilled
Luck.
to lay points against Duke.
That's who he is. He's Andrew Luck. If there's an Andrew Luck, there could have never been a comparison to Andrew Luck until this guy. He's compared to Andrew Luck. He looks like him. He talks like him. He walks like him, and he plays like him. And to be honest, I'm gonna keep backing the guy. To be honest, I really like. That's what I do in college football. I find players at quarterback that I really like, and then I back them. And that's really kind of how I go about that. I just pick the spots, man. Pick the spots. Underdog right here. I think they got a shot, man. At home, Game Day Live is there.
Oh,
the city is hyped up. Yeah, I don't know. I am fully invested. That's for sure. But wait, let me hear your opinions, Dave. Do you like that game? What do you think?
Which game?
The game I'm talking about, homie. Yeah. What you mean?
I don't know what game you're talking about. Duke.
Oh, the Duke Notre Dame game.
I lean Notre Dame personally, but I'm not betting.
Really?
Yep.
Fuck. Yeah. I'm surprised.
I'm not betting it because Duke is weird at home. There's some value. I don't know if Nick said this. There's some value on the index. And I like Hartman, but it's not a game that I'm going to bet unless Notre Dame gets down big. Then I'll bet Notre Dame.
Well, yeah, okay.
Jeez, what is with these kickers?
What about you? No shirt. Hey, what's good?
No shirt. He's eating.
I got a name, bro. It's kind of rude, but my name's Sharpie.
It's
And
not.
I have no opinion on college football whatsoever.
My bad, man. No, I know your name. I'm just playing around. It's all good.
No
What'd you say? Wait, I didn't hear you. You said you don't have an opinion on that game?
He doesn't. He's not a big college football guy.
I don't bet college football.
I'm not either. I'm really not either.
I am probably the worst college football capper in the world. If I bet it pre-hand, just fade me, I'll lose my money.
So what do you like later?
Especially if it's a primetime game. Oh, God, I suck.
That's what she said?
Fucking burritos in California. I don't fucking care. I'll fight for it.
Fight for what you believe in.
Burrito. Hey, I'll tell you one thing. Burritos in California are much better than in the Midwest. That's not even close. I'll tell you that.
I hear you, Cheshire. It's admitting what you're not good at and not betting it is the problem, bro. So 3 Saturdays and I've lost money every time I fuck around and keep betting dumb shit. So I just ask other people what they like and put some on that and call that a day. And they usually give me one winner when you ask somebody like, hey, give me one team. You're like, here you go.
ECU +3. Totally not biased whatsoever.
No, I was looking at it. I tapped it a couple of times, Nick, in my parlays on the app. I tapped it a couple of times just to see what it would look like. I didn't pull the trigger, but I did. I was looking at it a little bit.
My index has the wrong team favored in that game.
Okay. What game are you guys watching now? What are you guys on?
I was watching the end of this Chippewas-Eagles game.
Okay.
Eagles missed a field goal, and Chippewas are going to win, but Eagles are going to cover.
Okay. I hopped on South Florida when they were down. I got that game on. Not too much chips on it though. I don't know. I'm ready to honestly, I'm gonna unload on Duke. I think they come out and I think they just get the lead the whole game. I don't know. I think it's a big mismatch for them and the Notre Dame defense. I mean, we'll see, but that's where I'm just kind of hold my chips at, to be honest, for that game. I'll hit the spread. I'll hit the money line. I think it's a close game, regardless. I'll take whatever points. If it gets, I don't know. We'll see. But what are the big games going on later on that you guys like?
Ole Miss, money line.
Gio, I don't have any of your comments. I don't know. Put them out there again.
I like Georgia State money line against.
Okay. Yeah. I got Miss. I took
USM against Texas State.
Okay.
I think my favorite dog the rest of the way is Country Roads. Country Roads, take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Outright against TCU. That's my
man, dude, I didn't even notice your hoodie right there, Nick. Man, representing hard there. Okay. Did you? Oh, it's because you knew I was coming on. It's because you knew I was coming on. Okay.
No, I knew Terry was coming on earlier.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Elon covered 6.5. They went outright. Sweet. My FCS plays have been pretty decent.
Man, Blackhawks. Blackhawks are going to be a decent team next year. Well, you know what?
I mean, they can't be much worse than they were last year, right?
You know, I mean, you heard me all summer. I mean, I thought Bears actually had a shot, and I'm actually not a Bears fan. I do live in Chicago. I'm not a Bears fan.
I bet the Bears this weekend. Ugly game. I took the Bears.
Did you against the Broncos? Wait, let me check my card. Actually, I'm gonna read this out. Oh, I didn't take a side. I took a total in that game.
Over.
I have a total. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I've bet 4 overs so far in the NFL this year, and I bet like 35 unders.
Yeah. Well, just in general, to be honest, in every single sport, I'm way more likely to bet unders. I don't know. It feels more right to me. Like I feel like just obviously it doesn't, make too much sense, but I don't know. I just feel like, if the game hasn't started yet, it's way more likely to go under than over. I'd rather bet under. I'm either going to take maybe the underdog, maybe it goes over, the underdog wins. Because that's how it usually is. If it goes over, typically the underdog wins. In whatever sport it is, it doesn't really matter. So, that's why I don't know, man. I'm not a heavy over better. I did it one time this year. I did it the first game of the year, the Chiefs. I had the over.
Come on. Be better than
I had
that.
the over.
Do better.
I had the over, and that burnt me, and I haven't been over since. That's for sure.
I bet 4. I bet 4.
Nick, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some food too. I'll be right back.
I've bet 4 overs this year. I'm 2-2 in them. I had what was it? I had Pittsburgh San Fran over week 1, which lost. I had
Okay.
I had Jets Dallas over 38.5, which won. I had Tampa and Minnesota over week 1, which lost. And I'm trying to remember the other over I bet that won.
Just you saying that out loud just makes me want to say, dude, if you just bet Minnesota overs and then you bet San Francisco unders the rest of the year, I don't think you got to be profitable, right? I mean, those are the two teams that just go.
I am so hard pressed to bet an under. Like it takes a lot for me to go and bet an under in the NFL or an over in the NFL. My bad.
Yeah,
It takes a lot for me to do that actually, and I haven't.
Yeah,
Tim and I were looking at the place we put up on the site. We haven't put up an over yet on the site on ESPN.com. It's been nothing but unders.
There's so many other ways you can go about betting it. Like if you think it really goes over, then you think a lot of points are getting scored. You can go into props. You can go into a lot of other things. Like I'm just saying, like what? That's why I think I bet one time in over last year too, and it was the Chiefs game and ended up losing.
Oh, I remember last year. I think I went a solid 8 weeks without betting an over.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I remember last year, this is what I did religiously. Primetime games, under the total. Any total above 50, under the total. Divisional matchups, under the total.
Yeah.
That's all I was doing last year, mostly for totals.
Yeah, you get.
I have a couple under circled for this week. I don't have. Actually, I have an over circled for this week. I don't know if I'm going to bet it or not. I'm looking at that Pittsburgh game to be a sneaky over.
Okay, wait. What's the total on that one?
Pittsburgh Houston, 42. Last time I checked.
No, I do not have that one written down. I don't want to. I got you guys on my phone, so I don't want to pull it out to look at the sports book again. I got 6 plays. I got 6 plays for tomorrow. Last time I gave them out,
what I've written down for my stuff.
I was profitable. I've kind of stayed in that window where I'm hitting, 10, 11, 12% profit each week average. I'm just going to keep following it with a 50% total bet, 50% money line bet. And when I'm betting money lines, it's only it's got to be an underdog. You're betting money lines, got to be underdog.
Sometimes I'll take like a 2-point favorite and lay the 130 instead or whatever, stuff like that.
No, yeah. You got to. Here I'm gonna wait till Dave gets back, and because I want to hear what he's got to say for these.
I've already locked in 4 unders for tomorrow. London.
I'll tell you right now, under in the Bears Broncos game, bro. Book it, bro.
I got the under in that game. Wow, that line dropped 2 points. That's right, because Deshaun Watson might not play. I got under 40.5, Baltimore, Cleveland. And then I got first half under 21, full game under 42.5, Jets and Chiefs. Primetime under.
Okay. I have. Well, here I'll tell you. I have 2 unders. The under in the Bears.
I haven't even bet my favorite under for the week yet.
Well, I'm telling you, this is, bro. I'm telling you, this motherfucker is going under. I like it better. I think the Broncos Bears has a better chance to go over, bro. Patriots Cowboys is going under. Like it's no shot, bro. No shot. I can
see that. Wow, the Cowboys have gone down to a 6. I'm looking at Cowboys first quarter, first half.
I mean, I haven't really looked at that, but I just know 43.5 is what I got it at. Bro, it's going under 43. There's no way, man. Who's gonna score that much? Like,
oh my!
We saw the Cowboys defense not great, but my favorite under of the week, I haven't bet it yet. I'm gonna let the public bet it up tomorrow morning because I know I'm gonna get a better number on it. This bitch going under, and it's a big number. It's the Bills. It's the Dolphins under 53.5. I'm hoping for a 54.5. That is going under the total. It's exactly
that was the one I do have stars.
Exactly like the under I bet. Yeah, that total is exactly like the under I bet last week with Minnesota and LA. Everybody loves the over. They just saw Tua drop 70 points on the Broncos and all that fun jazz. That bitch going to finish 27-21. Come on. The one time we saw Tua against a decent defense, he only put up 24 points. So
yeah,
I'll take 28-24 Bills tomorrow.
You think the Bills win, Nick?
Yes, I've already bet the Bills 2.5.
Really?
I just put 500 to win 325 on Castillo over 6.5 minus 154. Get in where you fucking fit in.
Hey, I like that. I got the Mariners first 5. I hope he fucking deals.
Dude, they gave us Tripp Gibson, which is an umpire that fixes games, bro. They want Seattle winning this game. This guy is the Bill Miller, right next to CB Buckner on fucking guys who call strikes balls.
I love hearing that.
That's under umpire right there, bro.
I just want to see fucking Texas lose.
Oh yeah.
Hey Nick, can you give me a score check real quick? I don't want to leave my phone. What's Virginia at? The Cavaliers
down 24-21.
They're down?
Yeah, 24-21.
Dude, they were up 21-0.
10 minutes to go in the fourth. BC scored 17 in the third quarter.
Damn, that's great. See, this is
right now it's still a minute left before halftime. Georgia Tech jumped up to a 14-0 lead as a 23.5 point favorite. It is now 17-14 Bowling Green.
Whew. Yeah, college football.
I love it.
it can really get you into a different mindset. You keep betting this, late at night. Next thing you know, you wake up, it's Sunday morning. You keep thinking, team, 3rd and 7. No, they'll get it, dude. 3rd and 7 in the NFL is way under a 50% accomplished.
The only book that I can find with a 6.5 right now is an offshore Bovada, guys. So if you want some fucking Castillo, it's 7.5 everywhere else. Oh, give me that 7, please.
All right. Let's see.
I was ready to bet the 7.5, bro. But my book happens to be the one douchebag book, bro. Vandal 7.5, DK 7.5, MGM Caesars all 7.5.
All right, let me find this game. I'm seeing 6.5 minus 154 on Bet Online.
Okay, that's where I bet. That's what I bet.
All right.
7's loving this spot, bro. We got 6 dudes striking out. We got over the last 15 days. We got a career fucking strikeout percentage of 28% in this lineup. Taking the fact that we got an umpire that likes to call strikes on top. That's just a. I don't go under on bad umpires.
Yep, I put about 0.7 units on it to win about half a unit.
Let's have a day.
Let's do it. This is the first player prop I bet in a very long time. Actually, the only player props I usually bet is if some type of big name person dies, I'll throw $5 on Nick Castellanos to hit a home run.
Luis Castillo at home too. Strikeout percentage goes through the roof. It's the electricity shit that I talk about from the home crowd. And we've seen how this playoff crowd is. 40,000 live going. Why I was on Castillo versus the Astros as well. Numbers said fuck no. Numbers don't mean shit right now. It's the fucking playoffs, dude.
Yep.
And we've got 6 dudes right now striking out. We've got the actual K percentage in the lineup that we want. Nothing that says run. And this guy feeds off the home electricity. It straight shows it in his fucking numbers, bro. To have a 31% strikeout clip at home, that's 1 out of every 3 batters compared to 23 on the road. That's a fucking huge difference.
Yeah.
No,
that just
you
tells
convinced.
you he feeds off of the fucking home crowd, bro.
Yeah, you convinced me, man.
Oh, well, if 75% over 100 bets in fucking September doesn't convince you, then I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, yeah, true.
I mean, fuck, man. I don't know how to lose right now, knock on wood. When I do lose, I win 4.
Well, I'm gonna hop on that too. I'm gonna throw just a half
my
unit.
only full unit so far. Like everything else, I put half units on unless it's like a K prop.
I'm gonna put a half unit on that right now. To be honest, all right, that sounds.
I got everybody. Should I take all the guys who pay me are like, should I take the 7.5 for a half unit? To be honest, I wanted to bet the 7.5, but I got a 6.5. I was going to go bet.
I'm throwing
right. If you feel like you still want to bet that 7.5, that's when you know it's really good. Because I've done that before, man. Like I really have. The line is dropped by a point, and I've still bet the same amount that I had just bet, just because I felt like I'm gonna miss out because it's gonna go a couple more points in the other direction.
As soon as they get all the over money they want, it's going right back to 7.5. They took too much under money on those books, so now they want over money to equal it out. You know, their job's to take the vig, not to take one-way action. That's what I preach on my show. So when they got open hands to one-way action, that's when you fucking run. Or you go with
Yeah.
When you see majority of the money going in one way and the line moving the other way, red flag, red flag, red flag.
I see it in the prop market all the fucking time.
I see it in regular betting all the time.
I know how they set their lines, bro. They'll add 1 on, add 2 on, and like drop a guy in some random fuck situation, and I'm like, what? Whoa, fuck! This guy's getting shelled. Oh fuck! Oh god damn it! They say so much in the props. It's stupid. If you just want to look at a picture, they'll tell you what he's going to do in the props.
2. Fucking Cote's missed 2 for the Alouettes already. God damn. Got the Rouge, but fuck.
Hey, any thoughts on the USF Navy game?
I did not bet it.
I bet USF. I bet USF.
I'm taking a small live stance here. Montreal, Ottawa over 37.5. It's 8-0 with 4 minutes to go in the first half. This Ottawa defense is not that good. And I think that they're going to start to push up the tempo in the second half. Except when they locked it on me.
I'm going to bet it. I'm going to bet it.
They locked it
I'm
on
going to
me.
bet it. I'm betting
Yeah,
it.
because I have the Alouettes money line. Oh, there we go. They reopened it for me. I have the Alouettes money line already bet, and the over. I got like over 48 or 47.5 pregame.
Yeah.
Chase here a little bit.
Well, Nick.
Anytime
you've ever said Alouettes money line, I've actually bet it.
It's simple. When the Alouettes play a team not named the Blue Bombers, Argonauts, or Lions, they win.
Yeah.
Like they're 7-0. They're 7-0 against those teams that are not the top 3 in the league, and they're 0-7 against Toronto, Winnipeg, BC.
I don't know. I think I didn't hear what you said there at the end, but I've been doing every time I've heard you say Montreal Alouettes, I've either thrown them in a parlay or tried to some maybe alternate line. Dude, I'm a crazy person. So like when I think a team's gonna win, I'm gonna bet them an alternate line, just because I don't think why not. Like if I can get a few extra bucks and I know, they're 3-point game, 2-point game, I do that all the time. All the time.
One thing I might do next year with that is I think there's one team in the MLB I'll do that where if they're at home, whatever side you like, take a -1.5 run line. Colorado.
Really?
Because their totals are always 10.5, 11, 11.5, 12, 12.5.
Yeah.
High variance. So the odds of it being a multi-run game is very high. Whoever you like. If you like the dog -1 or -1.5 for a bigger score. And if you like the favorite, -1.5, -2. Like you can extend on those games because they're usually high. Well, they're high variance because of high totals.
Yeah.
And you can do this you can try this as an experiment next year. If you like a side in a game, in a baseball game, total at least 10, and you like a dog, lay the -1.
Yeah. Have you guys ever looked into, betting live totals in baseball games?
A little bit. I'll do that if I have an under and there's a couple runs in the first inning, I'll live bet an under again.
Like, to be honest, I honestly, maybe it doesn't really matter which sport, but you can follow the under over very easily, and who the sports book is backing, right? And it's very easy to see. You can watch it, it jump up, a couple points, and it jumps down, and it keeps jumping down. And after you watch it jump down twice in a row, it's not going back up. Like, you don't even need to know the game. Like, you just know that's where the base is. Like, if it jumps down twice, jumps up once, jumps back down, it's never going back up unless the team makes a comeback. And then maybe there's something that's changed. But that you are following the exact trend of the game if you follow that under. And you follow the under right under. And that's what I do with dude. I love betting unders, to be honest. People tell me I feel like I'm a downer, like no, I'm just following the trend, and you follow it. You just get above it. I'd rather get above it than try and get under it. I feel like maybe it's just like a mental feeling. I'm just trying to get under the game. Like, oh, it's gonna go over. It's gonna go over. Like, I rather be like, okay, this is where we're at, and it's probably going under. I don't know.
I'm a big time under better too, and I've looked back at my stats, and my highest ROIs are betting unders. Like that's something that I need to do more. Like in the NHL, last season. My
Oh,
unders.
NHL unders, bro. It's not, dude. That's my favorite. It's not even
NFL,
close.
my unders are great.
Hey, since I've associated with Noli for 2 years now, I have bet over in a baseball game maybe 5 times, and they've
I
hit
bet a
every
lot of
fucking
overs in
time.
baseball games this year.
They've hit every time. I look for great pitching, bro, and when I see those guys getting raped, it's like, oh fuck, you gotta bet it then. But I don't look to fade pitchers. I look to back pitchers.
I get that. I get
I
that.
look for paid pitchers if they're doing bad.
I get
But if you're
that.
a volume guy, I like to bet no more than 3-4 a day, sometimes 0. And I'm okay
Well,
with
see,
0.
the thing is, with me, dude, I'm not the biggest NHL fan. I mean, not NHL,
I'm
MLB.
terrible.
You know?
I'll probably be fucking. I'm trying to learn NHL, bro. I don't get none of it, bro. That's the sport that I
NHL.
never.
Ready?
See, that's crazy. You know what? People that bet NHL tell me the same thing, bro. Is that like it's the MLB and the NHL is like a non-compute, bro. Like they don't like people don't get it.
Strikeout props. Ready? Goalie save props.
Bro, get me on something like that.
And it's very easy to do.
Doesn't
You
it?
can
I
find the
would like
teams
that
that give
too,
up a lot
man.
of shots versus teams who take a lot of shots and things along those
Nick,
lines.
we should get more on the goalie save props. I have seen that. That's a money maker, man.
I don't bet props often. I remember during football season a little bit. I really liked one goalie's goal prop or save props. It was Kirill Vamilka of the Arizona Coyotes. And the reason is, number one, he had a really good save percentage considering that he's an Arizona Coyote. And the Coyotes give up a lot of rubber. Like he would have games where, and at the end, he would have games where there's flurries of like 4 or 5 shots on him at one time.
You work today?
And yeah, I mean, Kirill Vamilka was my favorite goalie save props when I did bet him. And maybe I might get more into props this year. Maybe. I'm not a huge prop guy. I'll leave that to Sharpie. But I'm more of a sides and totals and team totals is what
I bet a lot.
I'll tell you. Come
props,
NHL
bro.
season, most of my bets, like a little bit into the season, will be team totals.
Yeah.
So these
No,
books,
I mean,
bro,
there's no way. I can't bet a
their,
player prop in NHL. No way.
They have
No
their
way.
algorithms now for 50 to 100 years on these sides and totals. They don't got that shit on the fucking props yet, bro. I mean, it's just, I think it's a market that's still softened. They don't know how to fucking do it exactly like they know how to do sides and totals. So one day they'll be fucking great and it'll be hard. It'll even be really harder, but right now it's almost easy, especially if you know what they're doing. It's like, ha ha.
Well, I mean, with any sport and any bet, to be honest, right now we're exiting the golden age of sports betting. It has been the golden age of sports betting for the last few years. This shit's going away. Computers are being more involved. Everything's being more involved. They're gonna have AI, determining the outcomes of the games in game. That's what's coming.
They already have a computer system that they just.
No, I know, but it's gonna be much
different name for them. They already got a name for the fucking robot.
Like Lambda, like the conscious AI that exists for Google. That's gonna within 10 years. That's gonna exist. They're gonna have their own little AI and all the sports books. It's gonna be in-game betting is something that we should probably enjoy because I don't think it will exist the same when we're older.
Did you
I don't
hear
think
about
in-game
Facebook's
betting will
problems with their AI robots?
be
They
available
started
same.
conversating
It just
with each other.
it won't.
They had to fucking kill 2 of their AIs.
That's
'cause they
AI,
started
man.
talking to each
In
other.
my opinion, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, nobody talks about that. Search it up on Google. Facebook AI, their little robots started talking to each other, bro.
No, it's real, man. No,
Bro, they're fucking too
it's
smart.
beyond real, and people don't realize it as much.
They're too smart. Bro, why do you think when my friend comes over here who doesn't ever watch sports, when he goes home and pulls his phone up, all he sees is all these sports shits? He's like, bro, they listen. Oh my God. Because I don't ever watch sports.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you come to my house too much. But these phones are fucking recording devices, bro. They literally are listening to us. We talk sports. We turn on our phone. We go to Google or bam, there it is. Look, there's the sports. What the fuck?
Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
You know, keep saying Pornhub's name. You know, it's right there at the top of your search. All of a sudden.
Yeah, man.
Oh no, I think that's just you forgot to X out of it when you were finishing.
I don't exit it out, bro. I keep that screen on one of my 8 open tabs. Thank you very much.
Maybe that's a little bit.
Oh no! You're doing it wrong. Incognito mode, man. That's rookie mistakes right there. Incognito mode.
I'm 40 years old. What do I gotta hide, bro? I'm
Good
fucking
point,
don't
good point.
care, dog. Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm
Beefalo's
not young.
XXX.
Someone gonna make fun of me? Ha ha! Oh, you jerk off. Oh yeah? Sorry you don't, bro. You're fucking probably weird if you don't.
Yeah, no, that's become like a part of the nightly routine. It's like sometimes you can't go to sleep with.
All right, hey Nick,
Joe
we don't
Rogan,
need to
bro,
know
that's what I
your
call it.
personal nightly routine. Wait,
I've
hold
said this
on here.
numerous times
Oh yeah, let's
before.
get it's got to stop. It's got to stop right there.
We gotta stop
Okay.
somewhere, goddammit. Too far.
Hold on, wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Dude, I literally forgot what I was gonna say. I had something good to say.
It wasn't about porn.
Oh no, it was before that got discussed. Fuck. Hey Sharpie, where are you at in the USA?
I'm in San Diego.
San Diego. I spent some time there. What's that bar? Did they rename? What's that bar there on the corner
I
of?
don't live in downtown San Diego.
All right, you would know. You've been there
No, I will
before?
not.
No.
I live like on the last town in San Diego, going north. So I'm like an hour from downtown. I'm sure I've been there, but I wouldn't know no fucking names of nothing downtown.
But you know that one big corner right there with the bar.
There's a gas lamp, dude. I know there's a gas lamp downtown.
That's exactly the bar. That's exactly the bar. No, I went to college at Northridge, California for quite some years. So I did do some trip down south.
I went to college in the California State Penitentiary.
Oh, nice.
Does that count?
Is that nice?
I mean, dude, I didn't get my doctorate's degree, but I did enough time to be a doctor.
Yeah, we all. Well, not all of us, but some of us need to do time and
for a long time because they hate me. But at the end of the day, we're coming up on 13 years this month in October. So fuck the system. I'll never go back.
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them.
Joe, did you jump on that live over with the Canadian football game?
No, I did not. Actually, I did not.
It's up to a 40.5 now in Montreal Discord.
No, I have Montreal. I don't have the over. I have Montreal money line paired with Duke money line.
Gotcha.
I'm pairing everything with Duke, man, and I do that often. You know, sometimes I just like to pair everything with the one game at the end of the night that I really like. You know, and we just. You know, sometimes you can just cash
I do
out
that
big.
with a tennis guy all the time, bro. If I like a 500-600 tennis to get the juice down on anything, pick everything.
Yeah. I mean, even a plus 100, plus 120.
I didn't even think about that.
Because you know what? At the end of the night, what I'm thinking is like, dude, I'm going to watch this game and I want to put money on it. And I'd rather already have that shit fucking on and it be fucking boosted. So if they go down a touchdown, they go down, 2 touchdowns, or in basketball, they go down 10 points. Dude, I can still cash out, maybe even make some profit, whatever. And I know what my margin is. Like, I just keep that shit rolling, bro. When I'm betting, it's a fucking avalanche, bro. We go into the end of the night, bro. I got my last game and we gonna keep it rolling, bro. And then when that last one wins, boom, we fucking cash in big. That's when, Nick, when you see, it's like, that WNBA underdog or that one game at MLB at the last of the night or like that one last one, then you know you got O's. You know you got the yo. Hey,
yeah.
and I know you want to hear it. Hey, this is how you want to do it, bro. Yo. Hey, now we fucking here, bro.
All right. So wait, so it's yo. That's how it's supposed to sound.
Yeah, a little bit more in the second one, but like, yeah, I mean that's what's up.
Gotcha. That's very important because if we've been reading it wrong the entire time, that's a bad thing.
Well, no, and to be honest, that's how I live. That's how I go about shit, like in my life too. People do know. Like, do I say yo all the fucking time, dude? It's always 3 yos, bro.
Your
always
yo-yo-yos in the ESB chat has become as legendary as suppness.
Okay, I'll take that.
Which we haven't seen a suppness in a very long time. Maybe all those parlays got to them.
I would love to see some of my other partners over here. You know, who else is a moderator? We got
a moderator for
ESB. What Lex Steele is a moderator? No, or I don't know.
Yes. Let me. I can get that up real quick. I can tell you exactly who's a moderator for.
Oh, Cameron. I know Cameron's there pretty often, actually.
Yeah, I don't know if he's a moderator though. Let me.
No, he is.
Yes.
Y'all should give me top moderator though. We put a little fucking crown next to that bitch.
Our moderators are Detroit Lenny, Lex Steele, Terry Edelman, Pimp Slap, Cameron. Okay, he is. I forgot we made him a mod. Mike Glennon's a mod. AM Massacre, Joe Kryptonite, Richie P, and Turnsy. Those are the moderators. How do you make a top? You can't make anyone a top moderator.
I don't know. I don't know if Sharpie, do you hear it like this? Is he echoing?
No, you started echoing right there when you talked, though.
Fuck, this shit's. I don't know if I just lost connection there for a second, but it was hard for me to hear you.
All right. Well, you did sound funny for a second, but you sound fine now. So you probably lost.
Okay, yeah, that must have been me. My bad. Holy fucking shit!
All right, Joe. So who's the big money line that we're all going to jump on?
I mean Duke. That's.
Oh yeah, you said Duke.
Hold on.
There's a big money line for you.
Hold on.
No, like he likes betting live money line, big live money lines. That's what I was kind of asking.
Oh, I thought we were gonna make a giant money line parlay to get a Steven money.
Oh no. Dogs.
Oh no.
Not favorites. Yeah, Joe. Neil Coleman saying definitely yo. And Jay saying that Raider is his favorite cat of Sharpies here.
Raider's mad at me that I put a cone on him. He cut his head open.
I think we lost Joe.
He cut his head open, and I have to let it heal. Huh, buddy? You don't understand.
Oh, yep, we lost Joe. It went from yo to no.
No.
Oh no! I know. Miami of Ohio is kicking the crap out of Kent State right now. And there's the return of Joe. We're back.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Maybe if I exited my screen and went to my sports book, I can check. No, I got no other big money lines.
Lame. I'm just kidding.
Wait, who did I just said it out loud who I had.
Yeah.
I can't fucking look again. I have a few different parlays. Everything's bet with Duke. I'm telling you, Duke's gonna win, bro. Like, I'm not even fucking playing, bro. Duke's gonna
Yeah,
win.
I have a little bit of Notre Dame -5.5. But and that's not a make or break bet for me tonight, so it is what it is. Oh, that's on the ACC network. I don't think I'll be able to get that game. Damn.
You know, see, when I watch these college quarterbacks, it's hard for me not to try and evaluate them and compare them to myself, because I did play quarterback my entire life, and in college. So it's really hard. And when I see someone who I like, and then I see them playing someone who I don't like, and I don't care what the fucking money line is, bro, I'll fucking give them a try, bro. Like, it's Duke, man. It's Duke. It's Duke. I can't see it another way. I really can't.
I can see. My cap for that game is it should have been up over a touchdown. The fact that we're getting less than a touchdown, I took the value.
Oh, and I did lay the juice. I mean, I bet $20 on it, but or $25, I think, to win 20. Eastern Kentucky. I mean, they're gonna cover.
Eastern Kentucky against who?
Where are they playing at? I can't exit out of my phone because I'm not in front. I'm in my garage. I got my iPad right here. I'm watching the game.
They're playing North Alabama.
Yeah.
I still need to crunch my numbers for that one.
Excuse me.
My FCS has been actually pretty good today, so
they're gonna cover that, no problem.
Yeah, I lost with Robert Morris and LIU. I won with Marist. I won with Presbyterian. Cashed with Mary Mac. And then I think I lost with Citadel. But I cashed with Elon. But we have Nick, where are you finding preseason rosters? I'm not capping preseason. But we do have somebody backstage.
So you do like Eastern Kentucky though?
I haven't capped it yet. I'll crunch those numbers in a second here.
I think they can cover. I think they cover, and it's all good.
Yeah, once I bring in the next guest, I'm going to use this video. We haven't used this video in a while.
Ooh, we got some.
This button, which will give you 5 minutes to get out of there. Now, whatever you do, don't push this button, because that will set off the bomb immediately, and we'll all be dead.
What's good, occupancy?
What's up, Nick, Joe, Sharpie? How's everyone doing today?
Hey, what's good, homie?
TBD determined. What's good?
What
do you want right now? What are you sweating?
Sweating the over in Hawaii UNLV.
Ooh.
That's not a game we've talked about yet. All right. By the way, touchdown Bowling Green. They're up 10.
Yo, I just gotta ask you. Wait, what got you on the over for that game?
A guy that I do what he says to bet. I don't cap college football.
I like that.
Yeah,
that's Sharpie college football.
Someone told me that I should tell someone this one thing that they told me, and I'll tell them that one thing, you know. Oof.
Yeah, I've cashed a little bit with them on stream here on the Saturday super mega unnecessarily long all day college football stream.
Yeah.
I'll find some spreads and some plays. But I don't index. I don't look at anything like that. I think Hawaii's typically some high scoring. It's a little dull right now, but
20-3. What's the total in that game?
It was a 58.5.
Okay.
So
has Hawaii scored yet?
It's 20-3. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, see, that's a scary thing. I've betted on Hawaii games many times, and when I do not see them score within the first quarter, I do not bet them. And I have bet them before. I have bet them, but it's only if they it feels like they get the ball rolling a little bit. It's always that feeling. They keep raising that total so high and they don't get the ball rolling and they don't get it going in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
And I've been burned by that before, and that's why I don't touch them. I don't really touch Hawaii's too much.
Yeah.
Unless I think they're gonna win.
Yeah. No, I got you. They're a weird market. Usually it's like a late game or
Yeah.
It's
It
the
is.
degenerate game usually.
Yep. 1-800.
But how about the panel? What games are you guys looking at, or what do you need to happen here?
I'm
Well,
currently
here,
sitting with a nice little money line.
Can someone tell me what's is Virginia's gonna lose now, right? For sure.
I got the board up.
The game is over, and Virginia lost 27-24. Virginia's a bad football team.
They were up 21-0.
Yeah, they just can't. Maybe if you want to bet Virginia, just take them in the first half. We've seen this multiple times this year where they fall apart late.
Yeah, I had a -145 in a parlay. I thought that was good value. I thought really me hopping on them was good value, but
You said you wanted the Eastern Kentucky. My Eastern Kentucky thoughts. Let me
yeah.
Nick, while you're looking at that, can I respond to a chat comment real quick?
Go for it.
Yeah, I'm like Nick. I'm not doing preseason NHL Cheshire, but if you're looking for the lineups, you kind of have been piecing them together on Twitter. Let me find. There's a couple like accounts that'll sort of either post it or be, at least for the Australia games. I actually haven't even looked at it since me and Nick cashed an LA Kings ticket live. That was fun.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
But let me see if I can
All right.
put there's like one or two accounts that kind of post those preseason rosters.
Yeah. Brandon, real quick. Yes, they're +120 because they were +750 pregame. So that's why they're +120 now. Sorry, keep going.
Oh no, that's it. I'm just gonna look.
And Joe, I have that game at Eastern Kentucky -6.5. So I see a little bit of value on, North Alabama. Not enough for me to pull the trigger.
It's going to be 42-17 Eastern Kentucky Colonels.
Good luck. I'm not betting the game, so I hope it wins.
Yeah, they gonna get them. They gonna get them right there in Richmond. Right there. Hey, that's where I went to school originally. I had gotten a scholarship to go play football at Eastern Kentucky originally. I had no idea. It's the borderline in Kentucky where they don't sell alcohol, and you were underneath in alcohol in Kentucky. Yeah, so they have huge liquor depots out in Richmond, Kentucky, like the size of like Toys R Us, and like you drive through, and motherfuckers come through on their trucks, and they dump down, huge amounts of alcohol, and people drive away. Because there's a lot, like it's really big in Kentucky. It's there's a lot. Half the state is dry. You can't even buy alcohol. It's super strange.
Like a lame state.
Super strange.
Joe, I had a funny story about like liquor licenses. I was in I used to live in Alaska, and me and my buddy went to Barrow, which is like a big oil town up there. And we like checked in, and we were like trying to go out like at night, and we walked into like this store, and we thought it was like a bar, like some kind of place. And they're just like counting lotto tickets. And we go in and we're like, hey, like, can we buy a beer, like some liquor? Like, do you guys have anything? He goes, no, it's like a dry town. Like, we're not allowed to have anything here. It's like completely dry. And we're like, what? And then we like looked up online as like reservation rules or that like you just can't sell booze. It's like there was like nothing to do. We just like walked around. But yeah, some places are weird with that stuff, like places being closed and not selling
Yeah. Yeah, well, no, it's true. No, you go to Richmond, Kentucky. It's a big place to get booze, man. It's a big place because then not everywhere in Kentucky you can buy alcohol. It's a weird thing.
Yeah, and like in
Weird thing.
California, they have like you can buy liquor in the grocery store, but back in like, or at least back on the East Coast, like they don't have it in the actual grocery store. Like you'd have to go to a separate place for it. So that was kind of
the ABC store.
Yeah. Oh, most places I live in the Chicago area in the suburbs, and most places in the suburbs do not sell alcohol.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
I
weird.
know in North Carolina the only weird rule is you can't buy alcohol on Sunday before noon.
Yeah.
Or in Carolina.
Yeah.
San Diego,
Really?
after 10 o'clock, you have to go to the grocery stores to buy your alcohol. You can't go to like 7-Eleven or anything like that because they want you to go
After
to the bars.
10? Bro,
Yeah,
you're
'cause
fucking kidding me.
they want the bars to have the business. So you have to go to the
Okay, that
grocery
makes
store.
sense.
It's only downtown. It's only where all the bars are at downtown. They put a rule at 10 p.m. You can't go to the 7-Eleven. You can't go to AM, PM. They'll say no beer, nothing. You can't get it. Go to Ralph's. Go to Albertsons.
Wow. Wow. I feel like they steer you kind of in the opposite direction in the Chicago area. That's crazy though. That really is crazy. Wow. I didn't spend too much time in San Diego, maybe 7 days. I spent 2 years in Los Angeles. I know it's a lot different. It's like living in a whole different, especially state, not only country, being in San Diego versus Los Angeles. But dude, I do understand. I do understand. Man, I wish I knew where you were, man. Dude, I used to go down there all the time though. Anyways.
I just took the last couple of plays for the FCS slate for tonight because they finally released the rest of the lines. I'm taking the Tennessee State Tigers plus 20 against UT Martin. It should be a 16. I'm taking Houston Christian plus. Wait, no, wrong. Lamar plus 3. The wrong team is favored. It should be Lamar. What do you call it? Minus 1.5. So I'm taking that. And I am on the Cal. I'm on Cal Poly plus 24.5. It should be an 18.5.
Well, I've been waiting for Dave to get back for me to give my full rundown of NFL picks, but I don't know. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back.
All right, take your time, but hurry up.
Yeah, I'm on a family trip. I was just coming in to say hello for a little bit, but I'll stay with you for a few minutes. Just wanted to say hi and.
Yeah.
Hey, you're dope, man. I see you in the chat. You're a good guy, man.
Appreciate it, Joe. Thanks.
Let's see. Is he loaded up here? We'll let him let himself in. Yep, there we go. Yay, he's back. Jay, yes, I'm on the Alouettes and the over. And I also live bet the over 37.5.
I'm having some
before the
technical
touchdown.
difficulties, just to let you know.
Oh, they're airing out the ball. Did he catch that? Nope, incomplete. Damn.
Yeah, also shout out to the chat. A lot of fan favorites here. Cuban Wayne Gretzky, Jay, Cheshire, Brandon the Great, Nasty Nate. It's good to see everyone for a little bit. Just stopped in to say hello on a family trip. Just checking out the action for a bit. Check out some scores and say hi to Dave and Nick and everyone here. So
There you go. Give me a home run prop. Shit, who do I have bet tonight? Merrill Kelly in that game. Give me Kyle Tucker. Give me Kyle Tucker tonight. Cuban Wayne Gretzky game. Not betting it, but I don't bet props like that. But give me Kyle Tucker. He's gonna go deep tonight.
That's he's a milestone, Nick. I don't know if you knew that, but that's a good. I think he's at 28 or 29. We were.
Oh, I did.
Yeah,
I did not know that. I was trying to decide between him and Alvarez.
Yeah. Labano loves the milestone betting. We're looking at that today. Gunnar Henderson, someone I got on plus 425. I believe he's at 28. I'm sure he'd like to get to 30 for his season stat line here. Quarter unit, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Devers home run. I don't mind that one. I'm on the Red Sox. So I don't mind that one. JP Crawford's been hot, but he's a lefty on a lefty. Maybe Ty France. That could be a decent look.
That series, I don't know what to think about that series because it's gonna be playoff style baseball, right? Because they're kind of both, or at least Seattle's on the outside looking in. I didn't expect 8 runs last night, but that was kind of a
wow. Tone Miggins going for a bomb tonight. Alvarez not a home run, but 2 home runs at 24-1. Respect, mad respect.
Hey, what's good, Dave? Man.
Been a minute.
How you doing, buddy? Not too many micheladas for you, huh? You don't want to get heartburn, a little too much tomato sauce, you know. You gotta watch out. What's good, though?
I'm having computer issues. Actually, internet issues, not computer issues.
Computer issues or computing issues?
All of that.
Okay.
Technical difficulties. Wow. On 4th, did they stop him? On 4th and 1, turnover on downs for Georgia Tech. Bowling Green going to get the ball back up 10.
Nick, tell me something good.
What? Bowling Green
I don't know. I forgot the games that I've bet. Wait, what games do I bet? Wait, I think I wrote them down. Hold on. Oh, fuck it.
It's tough to tell you anything if I don't know which games you want to know.
No, I already told you. I forgot myself.
I don't remember half the shit, honestly.
Oh, fuck it. You don't remember?
All I remember for you is Duke. The Alouettes are 15-0.
I know for a fact. If I say a bet, the next day Tim remembers that bet. He remembers 100% that bet.
Because they're usually massive dogs or a WNBA play, or both.
I pick and choose my spots, homie. I mean, that's all it is, man. Pick and choose your spots.
Oh yeah.
I love WNBA, and you know what? I love WNBA, but I do not love it more than Chinese basketball. I do not love anything more than betting Chinese basketball. There is nothing that has been more profitable for me in my entire life than betting Chinese basketball. I've bet a game of Chinese basketball. I've bet $100 on the game and have made 5 figures on Chinese basketball. Basketball.
What league is that? Like what?
It's Chinese basketball. It's CBA. It is what it is, man. It's Chinese basketball. The lines are absurd. They have when I first started telling ESB about it 2 years ago, they were really insane. Last year they were good. I had huge this past year. I had huge margins. I'm excited for the next year, especially because I know the teams and I know the players and everything. Because I'm able to watch the games too, which is great.
No, if you can find an edge, like I'm totally for, you know, how to market sports. Like I was doing like Finnish hockey for a while.
Yeah.
You know, KHL before the whole war started. But yeah, I mean, you know, some of these lines are definitely soft. So I could see that.
Well, it's
CFL.
It's yeah. Well, the thing is, just with basketball, just in general, the lines get inflated so much, you know, because in basketball, it's the number one game where a team will go down. They'll go down by a decent amount, and they will win the game. It's no like that. It's not like that in any other sport. You're not down in football by 21 points and you come back and win all the time. You're not down and you're not down in hockey.
10 runs in baseball and coming back.
Yeah, you're not down in hockey 2-1 and you come back all the time. All the time. If you look at
come back all the time.
If you look at the majority of the like last year, you can look it up. Majority of Golden State Warriors games that they won, they were down by 5+ points at like it's an absurd amount of games. Like it's way more. It's like 70+ games. They're down at some point. So that's what in the NBA or in basketball you can find. You know who you want to bet. And you wait for the right time. And then if you lose, then you lose, but you get the best value. And if you get the best value every single time, then you'll win in the long run. That's the thing. Because a -110, that's whatever, bro. But like they're -110 or -125. And you know, like, bro, they're going down 9 points, 8 points. Like, dude, you get the +250, the +350. Dude, you can cash out, bro. Dude, you can cash out, get all your money back. Like, if it gets close at the end, you're like, all right, maybe I don't think they're going to get those free throws or whatever it is. You just get that value in the game. You get the value, and then you let it ride. And then, you know, maybe you cash out, you get the profit, you let it. And, like, you got so many different choices, bro. If you bet the game at -110, you just got to let it ride. Like, that's it. Like, that's the end of the story. You're not going to cash out with profit. You're not going to cash out, get your money back. Bet
management
the
is
Milwaukee
one of the
Bucks,
most
bro.
important
How many times the Milwaukee Bucks go down by 10 points and win the game? How often?
Yeah. I'm not a huge NBA capper, but in general, like bet management, like, you know, knowing like the implied probability of your lines at like, you know, you don't even have to hit over 50% at +150s, right? But if you have to hit less than that, right? But if you were taking -110s or -125s, you need to be hitting more than half the time.
Yeah.
So it's you know, these are really important things if we want to keep you know, doing what we're doing here.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm the king of the cash out button, bro. Like I
wish I had it.
I'll cash out all the time.
What are you on Bet 365?
Well, points bet is my number one betting, just because of how the application works and you're able to move so swiftly through the app. DraftKings makes me upset. BetMGM is my number 2. BetMGM is my number 2.
Points bet as a cash out option.
Yes.
Okay.
Always.
Yeah. See, I don't have a ton of those, so I'm kind of stuck sometimes.
Oh, I actually can't even imagine sports betting if I didn't have a cash out. To be honest,
well, I used to do it on.
I wouldn't even be the same sports better if I didn't have the ability. Me having the ability to cash out every time,
or I never use it if I did,
changes the entire, you know, the game for me. I mean, I give you props to just, you know, you're making a bet before the game and that's it. You're gonna let it ride.
Yeah, that's why.
It's like it's you know, in that MLB, bro, and you see they got 2 outs, they got bases loaded, they got the full, you know, plus 350. Like, sometimes you just know when is the time to put in money. Like, and maybe it loses, but that's the right time. If you were going to bet on this team, this is the exact time that you were going to. And I like, kind of closer to that because, I mean, unless it's a game and you're sure they're blowing them out or whatever. Sometimes before, it's, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a different way. If you go into today,
yeah,
or any other day, and you're just like, okay, I'm not going to bet anything pregame. I have all these things I have written down. I know who I like. If they go down, maybe you think that they're going to come back. They have a chance. You got some stuff written down in front of you. You got some information. You got something to refer back to.
You got a script.
Then it's different, man. Like, I don't know. I
think there's two types. I mean, I think there's like, if you're good at both, like what you're saying, Joe, with like being able to like see the game or just kind of know when to put the money in, like if you're kind of like following that,
or following an
have, like,
under.
your pre-game sort of index or your edge with the numbers beforehand. I think if you can get good at both, then that's probably the people who make the most money doing this. Is my thought.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're right. Obviously, if you best of both worlds, I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
But
like I'm
just saying.
Yeah.
I've had friends, where I've referred, maybe like, bet, $5, get 100, and I've had friends leave my house with like a pocket full of money on pure just live betting, just like, okay, like, like, because you got to think in some sports being ahead is way more important than others. Like, you being ahead in football is drastically more important than you being ahead in basketball. It doesn't matter what league you're in. You being ahead 7 points in the NFL is beyond 7 points or 10 points in the NBA.
Yeah, real quick, we have a guest.
Leads.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Tim?
No, it's Jacob.
Oh.
I ain't that fucking ugly.
This guy. Bro, how are you gonna do him like that, man? Don't you know Tim, bro? Come on, man.
Big time Timmy Tim.
He's got a point though.
My friend, I give you the choice. Would you like Maker's Mark or 1800?
It'd be 18.
Well, that's so he's taking tequila. You know, tequila is the only alcohol that is a stimulant, not a depressant, right?
That's why it makes me
the fuck over here.
That's a fact. That's why every bad story starts with, so we were drinking tequila.
That's why they made that country song, Tequila Makes Your Clothes Fall Off.
Yeah. That's true. That's all right though. Nick's gonna make some good betting moves after drinking a tequila.
Oh, totally. No, I'm gonna shut off my live betting options.
Damn.
That's not an option.
I remember hearing a quote. I was a musician performing in Vegas.
What?
And he said, "You shouldn't gamble when you're drunk. You get bold and stupid."
Occupancy needs to go. What do you got to say? What do you got to say?
Best of luck, everybody. Smash a like. Follow these guys. And stay vigilant out there. Saturdays are
you
a
want
tough day. So good luck.
No, come say hi. No, you look beautiful. No, come here. No, you look stunning. Come here. You guys want to see my girlfriend?
Appreciate it.
Sure.
She's fucking really beautiful. Wait, come here. Come back.
He's also imaginary.
A guy pops out. Hey!
Come here. Come on.
Hey, come here.
Mirror, is that what they say down there?
I'm going to give you something in return.
That's the internet.
Here. Well, I'll give you a lot of stuff.
Hey now.
Heyo.
I don't know if she's going to come. You want to come in or not? No.
7-4 raise.
Here, you can come. You can sit. You can come sit in the big boy seat. Come say hi. Oh, wait, come sit. Come here. You can come sit on my lap. Come here.
She doesn't listen. I don't like her already.
Oh, well, they all know you're scared now. I mean, are you coming or not? I mean, what? Are you
Not
scared?
fucking scared. Oh my god.
She's not scared. She ain't never been scared. She ain't never been scared.
This is just
What's
weird.
that little John shit?
Oh, she never been scared. Okay. Who's gonna win between Duke and Notre Dame?
Notre Dame.
Yeah. Well, she's always wrong, and she said Notre Dame. So good luck.
She's a woman. She's never wrong.
I thought you were going to say right.
You want me to come there and then say that?
Come back.
Hey,
don't give me the finger.
You pissed her off.
Man, I bought this house.
It's all right, dude. You're the boss. We know.
Well, I am, but I let her think what she wants for some time. It's all good. But at least I know she's not fucking watching this shit inside. So actually, I thought maybe there was a chance. I thought maybe there was a chance.
People watching, and she is not one of them.
Oh no, she's back. Come on back.
By the way, hit the fucking like button.
I told you.
Why? Yeah, you should be on your fucking on YouTube on your phone. What are you doing?
Yeah, Jacob, hit the like button.
What?
No, you walked in here. It's your Hawks. He's been in here all day. Touchdown, Bowling Green. Let's get this plus 750. Let's go, Bowling Green. Up 17.
I don't even like the Hogs. I just like the jersey.
Oh, yeah, it's a smooth looking jersey. That's why I wear jerseys a lot, and people will walk by.
I will come in at a point.
And I have to look down sometimes and be like, oh, yeah.
I know when I'm not busy, I will. Yeah. I'm not insulting you. You're beautiful. Look how beautiful. Look, hey, give me a pose.
Can you believe the things I think about you? It's ridiculous.
Give me a pose real quick. I mean, you can just go with me. Like nothing's gonna be. I'm gonna keep talking about you until while you're still here. Well, then you're here. Oh, and now you're gone. Okay.
Now she's gone.
Anyone else bet Maryland? Anyone else bet Maryland? Anyone?
Huh?
I took that right before it started. They're fucking crushing them.
Nice. There you go. I stayed off that game.
Yeah. I want to be on Ole Miss, but out of principle, I'm not betting on a Lane Kiffin run team. Not doing it.
That's in an actual NASCAR race this week.
Yeah. The shake and bake. I saw a video for that. It's Briscoe, and it was
someone. I don't even know any of the fucking drivers now.
Yeah, no, it was Chase Briscoe, and it was Ryan Presci that did the shake and bake cars.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea.
Is that Ryan Presci? Let me look that up.
Bro, they're doing big 10 commercials showing the Coliseum and the Rose Bowl, and then going across the country and showing all the different they pop up, the little emblems pop up, and the
they're
doing commercials with fucking UCLA and SC. And I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want to be in the Big Ten.
Ryan Priest will be driving the 41 car, and Chase Briscoe will be driving the 14 car.
It should not be a number 41 Wonder Bread car. Don't even do it if you can't have
shake and bake.
Don't even do it if you can't have 26.
Don't even care. about NASCAR, and if you bet it, good luck. Don't know how.
Oh, I don't bet it.
I don't-
He just showed me that they have
They're doing Talladega Nights this weekend.
tribute. Yeah. Ooh, that look cool.
Like they're actually gonna have the fucking Wonder Bread in the Old Spice car during the race.
Are they going to have one with the cougar on it?
They fucking better.
Yeah, the one that says me.
That car's in Charlotte.
Oh,
Like the real one from the movie.
Well, boys. Jacob, are you still trying to bet sports? Are you giving that a break, or?
I'm just gonna wait until it's legalized completely in North Carolina.
It's not a bad way to go at it.
Because honestly, I was trying to get Bovada back the other day because I got a new phone. I finally went back to iPhone. So I got a new phone and I went to try and download Bovada and it's throwing me like 4 or 5 different things and none of them are the right one. So I'm just gonna wait until I can get FanDuel and DraftKings.
Yeah,
Touchdown Alouettes. House call. They threw an interception at the end zone end line. Holy crap! And a house call interception for Bowling Green. Yeah. Sorry, I had them plus 750 on the money line.
Oh, do you? I was going to say.
Yeah.
You must have something interesting.
Yeah.
That game is not an interesting game.
One of these teams are 22.5-point favorites. The other one's now up 24 points. So 2 pick sixes on my simultaneous screens here.
Did you see where you could get the Brewers against the Cubs for plus money odds at home today?
Yeah, I bet the Cubs first 5.
Oh, I was just talking about the money line.
Yep.
Brewers were, I think,
first 5 money line.
I think Brewers were like plus 110.
Mm-hmm. They opened up as favorites and they turned into dogs.
Yeah, I know.
That's a red flag for me. I took the Cubs first 5 for that game. The Cubs have no fucking heart. I actually heard I think it was Babano say this. I've never heard this before, but it makes perfect sense. You know what Cubs stand for, right? Completely useless before September. Oh, by September.
I would not bet the Cubs. I would not bet the
I took
Cubs.
the first 5, that's it. I don't trust their bullpen full game.
I'll tell you right now, Nick, right now, bet against the Cubs, run line. Rest of the year, I think you're profitable.
That's going to be tough for me to do, seeing that I've already bet them today, first 5, and tomorrow's their last game.
So you have 2. So
you got 2.
There you go.
2.
Bet it right now.
They're going to lose. I'm going to tell you, they're going to lose, man. They're going to fucking lose, bro. I'm just telling you. And I can only say that with Chicago sports, right? I can say that with the Cubs, the White Sox, the Bears, and the Bulls. And I can tell you, when they're going to lose, they're going to lose. And I know that way more than if they're going to win. When I know they're going to lose, they're going to lose. They're going to lose, bro. That's it. Like, I'm just telling you, bro. Like, if I say they're going to win, like, hey, maybe there's a chance. But if I say, hey, bro, today, White Sox, there's no chance they're going to win, bro, they ain't winning. I'm just telling, like, they're not. It's over. They're not winning. Maybe over, maybe under. I don't know. I'm probably not over, but I'm telling you.
I mean, they don't have to win. I just need them to be leading after 5 innings.
Fuck, man. I don't think they're
They
going
have
to.
been doing that lately. It's been their bullpen.
Oh, we got USF. Sorry, I'm on a delay. I got USF. That's the only bet that I think I got going on right now still.
Oh, look who's in the chat. What's good, Turnsy? What's good, man?
Oh, we got Turnsy. Hey, what's up, Turnsy?
Jay saying I was in North Carolina years ago, traveled through there, South Carolina, Tennessee, and then the Appalachians. Yeah, it's not a bad area, I guess.
High Point is in North Carolina. That's close to my hometown.
Yeah. That's what, like an hour from here? Hour and a half
No, it's about 2 hours from here.
Oh, it's on the opposite side.
High Point's literally right next to my hometown. I don't know what the fuck you were doing in High Point, but stay the hell away from there.
You sound like you from Kentucky. Hey.
No, I have morals.
Oh, okay. All right, then. All right. I got you.
They're the wrong shade of blue.
Yeah, people are weird, bro. Dude, I'll tell you this. When I went down to Kentucky, Dude, I had no idea what I was walking into, man. Being from the suburbs of Chicago, bro, I had no idea the fucking racism and shit that still existed in the fucking earth.
Oh, of course. Yeah. The South's terrible with that.
You know what the
Bro,
bad thing
people are
is my
fucking on
hearing
a
is
different
so
level
bad.
of fucking intelligence, bro. It's like kind of fucking weird.
Oh, yeah.
Some people are
My
fucking
hearing
backwards,
is
bro.
so bad. I heard
Backwards,
you say
bro.
racist, and I thought you said racist. So I immediately was thinking about the fucking Kentucky Derby.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
my hearing is god
No,
awful.
dude, well, me growing up, like, you know, in Chicago and stuff, like people, we grow up with people of different color and stuff, and I don't think it's the same maybe in Kentucky still, because I don't know, it was back in 2011, people were fucking racist as shit, dude. It was fucking weird, bro. Like, it was like weird, like I didn't think it was, I thought people were kidding, like you're joking, I remember I went to this party with a black girl, and we went in, and they had a Confederate flag above the beer pong table, bro. And then it was like, whoa, okay.
If you think
What?
that's bad, may I introduce you to Florida?
Oh, well,
Florida, man. Can you be normal for like 24 hours?
No, but on a real note,
yeah,
honestly,
the north
it
side
just
of Florida
depends
is
on-
weird, bro. The north side, I mean, obviously you go to Miami and shit like that, it's different. But like you go North Florida, yeah, man, it's different. Alabama, it's weird. It's like a different way of, dude. It's different, man. You go there, it's odd a little bit.
But
I don't know.
Here's the thing, and it is what I say to everybody, because like I'm a little bit well traveled. Like I've been to a lot of places in the country. You're gonna find the same people in New York that you'll find in Kentucky.
Oh yeah,
those people exist, and it's honestly just a matter of how you were raised. Because I was raised down south in the 1990s, and my grandparents had me in a church that was multilingual. Like I grew up around black kids. I grew up around Spanish kids. I grew up around Asian kids. Like it was just a melt. So it just depends on how you were raised and what type of environment you grew up in. I think that there is a stereotype that kind of makes it seem over the top from the South. Because most racist, if I'm being honest with you, the most racist people I've ever met in my life, there's three of them. One was from Delaware, one was from upstate New York, and one was from Maine. The most racist people I've ever seen in my life. Like they have Nazi flags and shit in their garages.
Oh,
it's insane. You'll find that everywhere. So I think just like even though it's like 200 years removed, there's still like that Civil War stereotype. Oh, the South is. No, it's just as bad in the North. So like I said, it's
people carry that shit over. People carry that shit over.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's scary though. You see someone in New York with a Confederate flag, bro. Like, bro, run the other way. Like that is not the person you want to be speaking to. That's not the person you want to be communicating with. Like,
to really hammer the point home, I would suggest looking at like stories from black or minority hockey players who were playing up north, who were playing in Canada. And it's like, just because you're above that invincible line that's the border, it's like, no, that's still white people up there that act like that. And they have horror stories. Bill Peters was the coach for the Calgary Flames. He can't coach anymore because of racist shit that happened with a player named Akeem Alou. So like it's universal, dude. Like that's the only time I ever really get upset when people talk shit about the South or it's racist. No, it's not. It's just as racist down here as it is anywhere else.
well, I'll tell you this, and this will be the ending point to it, because we're not definitely going to talk about racism anymore.
We'll get back to sports in a second.
For like 8 hours, we'll just sit here and have a CNN panel debate.
This is not my channel, but I feel like I have some part to do with the Earl Sports Bets in a way. Is being, I think I'm their first moderator. I've been here since the beginning. But to say, Nick, I lived in Montreal for 6 years.
I'd like to move up to Canada. That'd be fun.
My mom got remarried to someone who was Quebecois. And I moved up there when I was 7 years old, and I spent second grade through sixth grade in French school in Quebec, and up north of Montreal, Saint-Sauveur, ski town. But I moved back starting, I think, eighth grade, coming back here, and I'll tell you, to think racism really isn't a thing up north the way it is down here. I don't know if there's not enough people of color in any shape or form in upper, Canada, but it's not a thing like it is here in the US. And it is very, very upsetting because most of my friends are of other color. Like, I have a child, the mother of my child's Indian. Just by chance we broke up and I'm dating another Indian girl, but that's besides the point. People, I don't know. People are crazy, man. They see people of color, they judge. I don't know, one thing after another.
I think my ending point of it would be, I think it exists the same everywhere. I think in different places people are just more quiet about it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess being more quiet about it maybe is better than doing fucking crazy shit. But
yeah,
I don't know.
I would have to agree with that statement.
Although you being in Montreal, me being as a hockey fan, I would like to spend 2 weeks up there during the postseason when they're in it, just to see that environment.
Yeah, to be honest, it's I think we were maybe good at one point. It's hard for me to remember. I mean, this is like I'm 31. I was like, I don't know, 2003. I don't know. I don't remember
that was the Saku Koivu era.
Yeah, I think they might have actually been okay a little bit towards my end there. Yeah. That's why, hey, Nick, so I got a little bit of for the Canadians. That's why I'm always, throwing some chips on the Canadians.
I gave this out on Terry's show with the season previews. 16-1, the Montreal Canadiens to make the playoffs.
Oh, that's not crazy. That's not crazy at all.
They're probably not going to, but 16-1. You're telling me if you ran this season 16 times, they don't make it once?
3 years from now, they're going to be the best team in the Atlantic Division.
They develop. Dude, why they can make the playoff? Why can't they? Why can't they make the playoffs?
It's going to be great this year.
They can't make the playoffs because there's 5 better teams than them at the Atlantic, and that's not even considering the Metropolitan.
Well, Buffalo, Tampa Bay, Toronto, Boston, Florida.
Yes.
I think Florida takes a step down.
Well, you can think that all you want to, but they're the reigning Eastern Conference champions, so I have no choice but to say they're better than Montreal right now.
Well, yeah. That's
sure. But it's worth a shot.
And I'm looking at it like this. Even if Florida does take a step back, I have a defenseman like Barkov. I have not Barkov, Ekblad.
Ekblad, yeah.
I have a player like Sasha Barkov, and I have an MVP candidate in Kachuk.
And you got
as of right now, and I have Bobrovsky. I have no goaltending in Montreal. I do not have an MVP caliber candidate.
Caulfield.
It's okay. We can get someone.
Not a Hart Trophy candidate. He's a great up and coming player. He does not.
My bad. He's more of a Rocket Richard candidate than.
Yeah,
honestly, this is all making me a little excited for a little Canadians fucking stick puck.
I have them being a top 4 team in the Eastern Conference in 3 years. But I think they're going to struggle, and then break out in one big year.
You know what?
You have to answer the Montembeau Allen thing. You have to answer the blue line. You cannot just ride on the coattails of Cole Caulfield and Nick Suzuki and then think that bringing in Alex Newhook is automatically going to put you in the play. It's not. If they were in the Western Conference, maybe, but
also,
not in the East.
This was a team that was. I feel like everybody on that roster spent some type of time on the IL last year. I mean, you get Savkoski back healthy.
Only but
he was
positive.
an overall pick.
Only things but positive things can happen.
Yeah, I'm not saying that he's gonna.
Just because you're a number one pick, that doesn't mean you're gonna.
I think Savkoski's better than Lafreniere.
I do too. There's very few in the last 20 years number one overall picks that come in and immediately demand change and make change.
Like Bedard's going to.
Bedard is going to be one. Crosby, Ovechkin, McDavid, Matthews. That's it. Not even Tavares.
Was Stamkos a number one pick?
Right? Stamkos was a number one pick, but that's different because you also had Marty St. Louis and Vincent Lecavalier in Tampa at the time.
That's right.
All right, so it's college football.
The whole point of it is to find value where it's not. I mean, who else are you going to bet?
We look at sports differently. I'm thinking about numbers and what type of odds I can get on certain things. You look at
the odds are going to go down. There's no way that you can bet them right now. Unless they really. I mean, pull a Chicago Bears like on me because I did bet the Bears to win the division. I did do that, and I don't do that ever. I've done it 2 other times in my life to bet a team to win the division, and both other times it won. It was Green Bay both other times that I had bet that, and this year I did bet the Bears at a plus money price tag.
I would have taken Green Bay for that division.
You know what's crazy about the Bears? I seen this graphic today actually. Ever since Elon Musk bought Twitter, out of the Premier League, the NFL, the NBA, the MLB, and the NHL, the Chicago Bears are the only team in those sports leagues to not win a single game since Elon Musk bought Twitter.
Until this weekend.
That's insane, though.
Chicago sports, man. It's been on a downhill.
This weekend.
Eventually, I don't know what to be honest, I think it'll be the Blackhawks. I think there's going to be a team that bounces back for Chicago, and I think it will be the Blackhawks. And I'll take a swing on them this year that they'll be good. I think the Blackhawks will be okay this year. I think the Blackhawks will be good.
The Blackhawks. Everyone's focused on Bedard, but a lot of people keep forgetting you added Taylor Hall too.
Taylor Hall, and I like Andreas Athanasiou as well. He's a dynamic player.
It's going to be a solid team.
A lot. I want to see what Athanasiou and Bedard look like on the same line.
And to be honest, if I had to take a bet, if I was going to say if the Bulls or the Blackhawks are going to make the playoffs,
it would be the Bulls right now.
That's what you would think. That's what you think. But
the Central Division is very weak.
McKinnon. I forgot McKinnon. McKinnon. He's right. McKinnon. I forgot McKinnon. Good call.
Yeah, they're a Colorado fan, so of course they'll point out McKinnon to you.
No, but that's a good call because I forgot him.
Blackhawks got a shot. You know what? I sound exact. You know what? I was here saying the same thing about the Bears, though. So
wow, thanks, Dave. We're allowed to talk hockey. That is
Earl
okay.
Sports Bets wrote this. It's on top. Look at it.
No,
wait, I don't see the comment.
Look at that shit-eating grin on his face.
Of course. Because the thing is, if I were to type in like a random comment here and hit send, it would send under both ESB and Picks from Dave. Like if I would go in and type hi, it'll pop up hi for both of us.
I hope that Joe didn't, even though it's kind of long. Joe, you're there. I was going to tell you. I hope that you knew that that's because of hockey talk and not to disappear.
No, I didn't hear anything you said. My bad.
He took 100% offense to that and left. You saw that?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you might have been pissed. I was making a joke in the chat, and it was referring to talking about hockey. I was talking about hockey, but it'll never stop with them two sitting there. So
You know, I'm not a big hockey guy.
I love
honest.
hockey. I love it. I just
That's
don't
why
love
y'all
it
need to
as
hook
much.
me up with a hockey person and let us do our own thing.
Go for it. Well, you know what you could do. What's going to happen is after the Capitals don't go to the playoffs, you know what's going to happen. We're going to see a viral video from you. It's going to be viral.
You seen who scored? You seen who scored in their opener?
Well, he's going to score.
Backy is back.
Oh, Nicholas Backstrom.
Well,
Wow,
38-0 this Nebraska game. Who the
Good
fuck
job,
cares?
It only took you 3 tries.
All right, let's get our second win
Our
here.
center line if Backstrom's healthy and returns to
Hey,
himself.
Dave,
Oh,
I'm gonna.
Backstrom
I just
down.
switched. I
That's
just
one of the
switched to a different beer. I just switched to a different beer.
Yo,
It's a very cheap beer, and I want you to guess what beer it is.
Pops Blue Ribbon.
Is it a mainstream beer or is it kind of an offshoot type of
No,
beer?
it's a mainstream beer. I'm gonna give you one shot. I'll give Nick one shot.
Well, it can't be one of the big ones. So I'm gonna say it's a shitty beer, Pabst.
No,
Fuck, you took my guess.
Natty.
no, you're both wrong. It's Bush Light, and I have not had.
That was in the top 5. I would have.
I have not drank this in 10 years, bro. I gotta tell you, have you guys got Amazon Fresh by you?
No, I had that in LA. I don't have that here.
Nick, you got Amazon Fresh by you?
No.
I'm telling you. Oh well, it doesn't matter, I guess, since you guys don't have it, bro.
I'm telling you that this thing is great, even though it's not by you.
Cheap. Well,
Hey, let me get your hopes up for something you can't
cheap.
have.
Bro, you know, well, have you guys been to Whole Foods? You know, they got like a little pizza section. They'll make a whole pizza for you, you know, whatever.
They'll deliver
you know.
Whole Foods to you. If there's a Whole Foods around you, Amazon Fresh will. I don't have a Whole Foods around me here.
Yeah, well, Amazon Fresh, they have a whole little pizza section. They make pizzas, you know, whole pizzas. Bro,
Salad bar, all that
bro,
stuff.
yeah. $9.99. A 16-inch pizza, unlimited toppings.
Yeah.
Bro,
I used
unlimited.
to go to Whole Foods.
Unlimited toppings, bro. 16-inch pizza?
Yeah.
What do you mean, bro? I got 2 pizzas. I got one double chicken, spinach, mushroom onion, whatever. I got another one, pepperoni, sausage, peppers. You know, like, dude, I got 2 of them, $20. And it was Prime Day. Wait, and today was Prime Day, 20% off, bro. I paid like $14 for 2 16 large pizzas, man.
Oh, yeah.
And I got fucking chocolate milk. Tell me what?
I gotta go get more pineapple juice.
You can't complain with chocolate milk, bro.
No, there isn't. I used to go to Whole Foods when I used to work in LA just to go eat there.
Dude, I bought a fucking 46-ounce thing. It's like this fucking big. It's in the
Oh,
freezer.
wait. What I was gonna say. Oh, I got Bush Light. It was $5, bro. It was $5.99 for a 12-pack of Bush Light. Tell me I'm not gonna buy it. Tell me I'm not gonna buy a 12-pack of Bush Light for $5.99.
I'm not gonna buy a 12-pack of Bush Light for $5.99.
Every time. I'll buy it every time. Hey, baby.
No, I'm not. The reason I'm not is because they're trying to get rid of that shit. Like, that reminds me of when we sell chicken for cheaper because it's going out of date. Oh yeah, that's definitely not
That's
Dave.
all right. That's all right.
That's definitely not Dave.
I'll check the date. Hold on. What we got? We got dates
It's
on?
not like
I'm not saying the Caps suck. I'm saying they're not making the playoffs.
No, it's not like I'm sitting here watching Nick and watching.
I could have said anything
that out at all whatsoever.
Yeah, Mel. I like Goss State. I've made some money with Georgia State this year. They've been a good team for me.
Goss State.
Goss State. GAST.
I'm not saying we make the playoffs either, but it's my team, and if
It's all
I do
good.
win,
It's
this is
fun
going
to
to
make fun of
great
people
for me.
that like things. I don't know. I'm a meanie apparently. Just don't get in a Twitter group with me and then complain and then fuck anyway. Complain to the fucking.
I keep forgetting to do that.
Twitter.
Yeah, re-download Twitter because I was supposed to do that shit with Terry and I forgot to download Twitter.
Yeah, he's already done the Washington
Yeah,
video.
I know. I meant to do it with him, but I fucking forgot to download the app.
Oh, you know it's Terrell?
Yeah, he did. He did last year. The Washington Capitol show with him.
Yeah, with Terry and Ian.
Yeah.
Nice.
I meant to do it this year, but like I said, I just got the new damn phone, and then I just forgot to download Twitter back. That's why I ain't been on there.
Yeah, I've been doing. I've done some work with Terry with the season previews. I did.
That's not enough tequila.
Yeah, I did the Islanders, and I did the Ducks, and I did something with the Leafs and the Lightning.
19-second video.
Well, we didn't know, actually. There's actually a lot to talk about with the Ducks because whether or not they're going to sign Zegras and Drysdale.
Someone said right now, would you, if you were the Sabres, would you trade Rasmus Dahlin for Zegras and Drysdale?
No.
As a package? Absolutely not.
Especially if Zegras is
and you have Owen Power coming up in the fucking. No, sir. You have a chance to have the best first line defensive pairing in the NHL. Fuck no.
Plus, if you're Buffalo, you don't need another player who's a good offensive player that can't play defense.
You have Tage Thompson and Jeff Skinner up front.
Yeah.
And then you have Owen Power and Dahlin in the back, and if Devin Levi is what we think he's going to be, that's fucking stacked, dude.
That's a good team this year.
Yeah, I think they're a playoff team.
I'll bet them to make the playoffs.
I am too. Is my phone over there? No, it's in my pocket. I'll be right back. I'm going to make my drink and smoke a cigarette.
All right, have fun.
Did Hammer Poop have Stanford or Oregon?
Yes, Stanford.
That doesn't seem like a poopy bet. They're the 27-point dogs.
It's a big dog. That makes sense.
That makes sense, but his bets don't make sense. You know,
I'm just one thing. The whole time we've been on, I really haven't been paying attention. I got the USF game on. I'm winning.
Jimmy Garoppolo is ruled out for Sunday. Fuck, I bet that line way too early then, didn't I? No Jimmy Garoppolo for the Raiders.
Who are they playing?
The Chargers.
So we should definitely bet the Chargers now because whatever line we had that was, or pick them in the tournament.
No, Chargers. It's got to be minus the points, man.
Yeah.
No, if they bump that up to a touchdown, I'll take the Raiders.
No,
I don't think Jimmy Garoppolo is that good. I'm gonna take, who do you call it? I'm gonna take the. That reminds me. Let me take the Raiders out of my pub sports.
I don't think Jimmy Garoppolo is a bad quarterback. I think the Raiders are a bad football team.
It's a bad organization.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out the Raiders for Rams or Steelers.
I'm taking the Rams. Already decided. In fact, after I look at these games, which by the way, chat, I will let you know
I'm gonna switch out the Raiders for the Rams.
Everyone in the chat, you should really. That's why I'm gonna look at some bets. We're on fire, bro. I think if Nick isn't bitching and complaining, he's doing fine. And I've only lost one bet today.
Wild to miss the playoffs plus 60? Why not?
Wild to miss the playoffs? Love it.
I mean, why not? Why not? Do we think they're that good? Do we think Gustafson is going to repeat what he did last year? I don't think so.
Are you asking me?
I think there's a reason why he was a backup with the Ottawa Senators. And goodbye, Joe.
You know me.
But the only thing with the Wild is that is a weak division. If you're going to ask the Wild to miss the playoffs, you're asking for the Blues to step up, the Preds to step up, maybe someone like the Blackhawks. But that's not a strong division to say that the Wild are going to miss the playoffs. Like who is going to take their spot? Is it? I mean, we know that the Avs and the Stars are going to be on the top of the Central Division. We know that. Who's going to take the spot of the Wild? If you're saying the Blues, I can get behind that. If you're saying the Preds, I can get behind it, but not as much. Like I don't know who's replacing the Wild other than maybe the Blues. It's not the Coyotes and it's not the Blackhawks as much as we want it to be the Blackhawks.
I'm about to add 1, 2, 3 bets, I think, after I look at this one thing.
Texas up 40-14, Bowling Green up 38-20, Western Michigan up 35-24, Arkansas State up 52-26. It's a good look right now. Harvard up 28-14 on Holy Cross. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Old Miss up 7-0 on. Are you saying Colorado, Dallas, St. Louis? Are you saying that the Pacific takes 2 playoff spots though for the wild card? I could see that. Kraken, Vegas, Edmonton, LA. You could throw Calgary in there. Maybe Vancouver's a flyer. Mel, who are your 8 from the West? Who are your 8 from the West? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Mel, yeah. Because I think if I would take 8 from the West right now, it's the Oilers, the Knights, the Kraken. And if you want to throw St. Louis in there, St. Louis, Colorado, Dallas. And then you can take 2 out of 3, Vancouver, Calgary, LA. That sounds realistic to me. What do you think, Dave?
What'd you say?
Exactly. No, Mel was saying the Wild to miss the playoffs, and I was asking who the 8 playoff teams would be.
Where'd Joe go? I wondered why you're the only one talking because I'm trying to cap right now. I got one game.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna take Notre Dame.
I did bet Notre Dame.
I hate that fucking line because it's a dog line, but that's whatever. Then
I feel like it's more of a dog line with the NFL than it is college.
Yeah, that might be a thing. I'm gonna say that in my humble opinion, that South Carolina is worse than their record and how they've played. They've actually given teams a hard time in their losses. Lest we forget.
Think you're saying better than they look?
No, they're worse than they look.
Oh.
Meaning they've done. I think they've looked as good as they're going to be. I know how that sounded, but I was going the other way. I think Tennessee covers, even though you get value, and that's where the lines come down actually over from the original one. I'm going to bet Tennessee to lay. I'm going to lay in the wood. And then the other one that I think I like, I just need to check. Okay.
Doink.
Nah, I don't like that
That's
one.
a touchdown. That doinked off the goalpost. That's a touchdown.
Did you bet Charlotte Schmoo?
I did.
Well, I know which one you bet. I just
49ers.
Yeah, I can't fucking bet them. All right, there's 2 bets. That's it. Notre Dame and Tennessee. And I think I like Air Force too later.
Right, I'm on the Cox. I did bet Air Force. Jay saying you got him at 3.5, 4.5 here. Panthers are crap. Cousins and Vikings offense has been moving. That's a bum fight. I there's 2 bum fights of 2 defeated teams. I took the dog in both of them. What's going on with my computer? You're saying Vegas, LA, Edmonton, Seattle, Calgary. Yeah, I can agree with that. I
didn't hear Blackhawks in there.
Better than Central. Not yet.
All right, and we're bet. All right, let's put our pub bets in right now. Let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna do. Oh, Dave has to log in.
I've put mine in. I switched out. What's going on with my laptop?
What the fuck's my? Every time this happens, the fuck's my password? There we go. All right. Yeah, Bianches.
Hey, the Mets beat the Phillies.
Why is there a UFC contest? Oh, that must be for next week, right?
Probably. I don't think there'll be a contest on a week. There's no fights.
Yeah, why would there be? All right, NFL contest. We check the chat. Are we all betting Gassed 5 units, Dave? No, I'm not betting Georgia State. Go for it. You do it.
I put my normal half unit play.
I told you.
All
Notre
college games are
Dame,
half unit.
Notre Dame, and Tennessee. Right, lady? Right. She's sleeping. All right, so.
Whoa, Baylor's brought it back within 2? Holy shit!
They still suck my cock and balls.
Holy crap! No, I have 12.5 with them. What the fuck? I marked that a loser an hour ago. Oh, fumble. Get him, Montreal. Get him, Montreal. Did they actually get? Did they whistle it dead? Is that a touchdown? Touchdown, Montreal?
All right.
Yes! Touchdown, Alouettes!
Seattle.
They'll probably review this, but that would if this stands, that would cash the live over that I bet earlier and put it in the chat.
Okay. How have these lines moved? No
clear recovery. Beautiful. They'll probably review it. Cubano. I wasn't saying the Blues make the playoffs. I was asking Mel if they're looking to bet the Wild to miss the playoffs, who makes it instead of the Wild. That's where I was getting at with that. Not the Blues are making the playoffs. I think there's value on Blues to make the playoffs. I think that last year was a fluke with them, and I like their core. And I think they'll present some nice value as an underdog this year because a lot of people will remember last year and think they're bad still. But touchdown Georgia. It looks like they're going to escape with a struggle win against the Auburn Tigers. Tigers are going to cover Auburn. It looks like because they're 14.5-point dogs, and Georgia scored with 3 minutes left to go up 7 points. Bowling Green up 18 with 6.5 to go as a plus 750 underdog. How about that? Yeah, I can definitely see Kyrou get traded, but they extended Kyrou, didn't they? Yeah.
All right.
The live Hawaii got there. There you go.
Shit. The Bills are -3 and not 2.5. I'm still taking them.
Yep, I'm still taking the Bills. That's one of my plays.
I can get the Bears at 3.5. I like that. I'll trade it.
Yep. I did Panthers, Bears, Bills, Bucks, Rams. Ugly, but yeah. Yes, Air Force. I laid the points with Air Force.
Laying points, right?
Laying points with Air Force, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's all I had. And then what else did I put? I didn't put the Raiders in my fucking thing, did I?
Yeah, Jay, you'll notice my plays are never pretty.
Tampa Bay.
Montreal, yes. Oh, that's beautiful. That's the live over 37.5. Montreal and Ottawa. Cash it.
All right, I'm going. I love it. I'm going the Seahawks, the Rams, the Bears, the Bills, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Love it.
Against the fucking Saints.
You know what I gotta say about those plays? I gotta find the clip.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Houston can't score the second half. That I'm assuming that's the Cougars. I was leaning Cougars. Never bet them. The line dropped, and I saw no value.
3, 4.
Yeah, I like the Bucks too. I can get 3.5 at -140. There you go.
Yeah, these are the contest picks. So I took the way the circle lines are set. Pick them for Seattle, which is actually better than the line at the book. Pick them for the Rams. Bucks plus 3.5, Bears plus 3.5, and Bills -3. That's the only one that wasn't better. Yeah, I like the Bucks too. Yeah. All right. Well, let's check into this fucking shit. Michigan.
No Texas State. I'm on USM.
Maryland's crushing Indiana. Fucking love that. Bowling Green is going to win the game.
Currently 14-7 Ole Miss, for those wondering out there. Wyoming has the ball, 2nd and 9 on second and goal at the 9. They're up 29-19.
Vanderbilt needs to score.
They do.
This wedding is horseshit.
This wedding is horseshit. I need 48. That's probably not going to get there. That's over 48 in the CFL game. But the live over got there, so I'll take it. Today could be going worse. Can't complain at the moment, I guess.
Where's Mr. Eggplant got off work? He's got to jump on the stream.
I don't know. I think he was helping my mom move stuff today, so he wasn't on the ESP show this morning.
Really?
Yeah, he lacks commitment.
He does. Heart and commitment. Ravens, Chiefs, Steelers, Pats, Bengals. I don't know if I like any of those, but good luck. Who are they playing? All those teams. I'll pull it up again.
Ravens are playing the Browns. Chiefs are playing the Jets. Steelers are playing the Texans. Pats are playing the Cowboys. Bengals are playing the Titans.
I mean, I like the Steelers to win that game. Why it's only 2.5? I don't know. That's kind of strange. The Bengals are 2-point favorites against Tennessee. Tennessee is awful. So that's probably not bad. Problem is I like your bets, Nate, but they're just the lines are so thin for what I think they should probably be.
I'm probably going to bet the Bengals. I don't love it, especially the Titans coming in off of an embarrassing loss like that. He got that out. Holy crap!
I like the Pats bet. I do like your Patriots there this week.
That's down to a 6 now. That Patriots line.
Yeah,
I was looking Cowboys first quarter, first half off of the loss against Arizona last week. I don't want them full game, but I think they can get off to a good start.
Yeah, I don't like your bet. Oh, you have the Chiefs? Did he say? That's a lot of fucking points. They're going to cover that.
I stayed off the Washington game. I want nothing to do with it. I saw no value.
There you go. Yeah, and you got the Lions. Good job. I don't know what I am.
I went 1-4 last week. All the obvious.
Yeah, you guys are sucking dick. Your brothers do. Well, you're 6-9 and something.
Tim reverse swept last week. It was all the obvious bullshit, and I don't bet the obvious bullshit.
Yeah, I know, but you got to mix it in. I think I'm 8-6-1. I'm definitely up, but I had not such a great week last week.
Yeah,
where you going?
Last week I had a profitable week.
I got me a little FaceTime thing. I'm trying to get me a little something over here tonight. Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
Baby fucking like a porn star.
Yeah, you did. I wondered where you dipped down because Big Show, you were like up at the top, but it's fucking week 4. So I mean,
it's week 4. But last week I was profitable in the NFL, and it sure as hell wasn't because of my sides.
Show if you're bored, bro.
Were beautiful last week.
Show if you're bored. I know, and this isn't me goading you on. You don't have to, but you're more than welcome to come on. There's no UFC. You guys' life.
Yeah, Turnsy. Yeah, they fell apart in the second half. They're the Cougars.
Life's ending.
I don't think Houston's ready for Big 12 football. They should have stayed in the American.
Just stayed home.
Should have stayed in the American Conference when they actually can win games. Get ready for them to be in Big 12 basketball. I'd like to see if they can prove themselves because they're a dominant team. They were a dominant team in the what do you call it? But not in the American Conference. Let's see in basketball. Let's see if they can do it. Yeah, 446. Such a genius. Betting the number one team in the nation live. Okay.
America.
Fuck yeah! So lick my blood and suck on my bone, America! Fuck yeah!
Gross. 1-0 Marlins.
1-0 who? What?
Marlins. Baseball.
All right, so yeah, let's look and see what's going on over there.
Ottawa.
Yeah, give me a fucking hockey bet.
There is no hockey. I said Red Blacks football touchdown.
I thought there's hockey today.
There is. I haven't bet any of the preseason.
The fuck?
This over might have a shot here.
What do we got? Vanderbilt scored. Woohoo!
They did?
Fuck yeah. They did. They're inside the number now. Love it. Fucking, my dick's not hard, but it will be. Maryland.
Yes, Mel. We've already discussed that one. Canadians will make my card against the Maple Leafs on the 11th.
Canadians. Fuck yeah.
That's the 2-point conversion too. Ooh.
You need something to bet? Nate, I got two bets, bro.
47.
I like Notre Dame. If you don't like Notre Dame, I like Tennessee. They're both favorites. Pick your poison. I also like Air Force later, another favorite. Those are the bets that I am taking. I haven't bet Air Force yet. I'm gonna go bet them right now, but I bet the other two. The one I like the most is probably actually Air Force, probably, and that's 10. It's double digit.
Big O, October 10th. October 10th. It's Nashville, Tennessee. It is Pittsburgh, Chicago, and it is Seattle, Vegas.
No, I don't. I'm not asking. No, Mel.
No, he wants them for today.
Yeah, goob.
Let's see who's playing. Let's just take a look at who's playing.
I'll throw a little half unit on it just to have some interest in this.
Wow, they're minus 180. Jeez, the Islanders are minus 1. Well, here you go. Ready?
Yeah.
You get to fade one of your worst favorite teams, and you get to back one of your favorite teams.
Okay, what's that? Oh, yeah, duh. Yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm not going to even cap it. We're fucking betting them.
Blackhawks money line against the Minnesota Wild.
Yep. And then we need to get Terry back on the show and watch it. No, dude, he'll flip out.
It's preseason. He shouldn't care. I don't know why. I don't get it why people care about preseason, like results wise. Like, cool.
What'd you get Air Force at? What'd you get the line?
10.5.
Yeah, that's what I got too. Okay.
Baylor is driving. They're on the UCF 15.
You know what I'm going to do?
They were down 35-10.
I'm going to pay the juice to bet it down to 10. I'm going to puss out.
I need to put that game on.
I'm going to puss out. I just bet it. Damn, you want to play Sharpie's K-prop? So afraid I will get hooked.
I did throw a little bit on that. He said Luis Castillo over 6.5 strikeouts. It was minus 154. I put a small bet on it.
No problem, Big Show. I just saw that.
No, I'm not. Jay, no, I'm not. My bet. I've bet 2 preseason games. They were both live bets. And I cashed them both. It was a live over 3.5 in the first one in Australia and the Kings money line in Australia. Both of them were good prices. Braves run in the first inning, plus 150. Braves 2-score. I'm gonna say no. That's the minus 300 fade today, Cheshire Cat. Minus 345 for the Braves with nothing to play for. 2 games before the season ends. Fuck off. Give me the Nationals plus 280 first 5, plus 299 full game.
Guys, in the chat, hit the like button. We're doing duck races again. We're gonna do them, I don't know, later. So just stop by. I mean, I'm gonna say, let's give them a time. I'm gonna say at 10 o'clock Eastern time, 10 p.m. We're doing duck races. Last night I gave out 4 3-day packages. My plays. I think today I am 5-2. I'll tell you right now. These were my plays today. And the people that got them last night, hopefully you played them. Kent State, Miami under, hit. Buffalo, hit. Syracuse, lost. USC first half, hit. Brendan Rice, reception yards, is on USC. Got it in the first half. Taj Washington, reception yards, over. Got it in the first half. And then the final one is a plus 299 Washington Nationals bet. So the worst we can do is 5-2. We could be 6-1. Giving them out. So stick around. Go with the like button. Both channels, ESB and Picks from Dave. I'm not going to give out a number, but if the number sucks by 10 o'clock, I'm just not going to do it. How about that? If it's good, if it's 60 likes, 70 likes, up there, then I'll give out three packages. Yeah, THC. Yeah, I recognize your name. Yeah, you're in the. Tell them THC. You actually. Anyway, he's a good customer.
I'm gonna put this game on my phone.
Yeah, packages. Big Show. I'll give you my package for free.
Hey now.
Okay, when does that game start? Has it started?
Which game?
The Nationals game. Hasn't started yet.
No, it's like a 7 o'clock game.
Starts at 4:20.
Plays it.
Well, you have 3 chances tonight. If we get fucking where we need to be. Last night you weren't even here. I put your name in, Nate, because I knew that you'd been here, and I just put it in. But you were fucking purple duck. That's why. Purple spotted duck, if I remember correctly.
Boom, Arkansas State comes through. Even money. They blow out. 4-4-6. I don't give a fuck who is pitching for the Nationals. The Braves are minus 300. That is the cap itself.
Yeah.
I'm up so much money this year fading minus 300 favorites in the MLB.
I'm taking a shot. I'm taking a shot. One unit to win 3 against a game where Strider's supposed to get his 20th. All this shit.
Oh, it's Spencer Strider.
Okay. I'll take a shot.
The player who his hot take in baseball is that there should be no fans in the stadium. You're a little fucking bitch that telling me you can't handle the pressure of pitching in front of people. You little bitch. That's my 2 cents on Spencer Strider.
Yeah, that's why you said the eggplant. Yeah. Yeah, you were the purple duck. Yeah, the Big Show. That I always am kind of scared about ceiling fans spinning off and killing me, but whatever. Fat Boy's got to get some airflow,
Probably 4-4-6. I mean, probably.
No shit.
It would not surprise me. They're minus 340. They should win, the Braves. There's no reason the Braves should not win this game. Everything points towards the Braves other than their stupid price. And if you lay the number with every minus 300 favorite, you're probably not betting baseball anymore because you've lost so much money. Because they're not free money. The books don't give out free money, and just because they're minus 300 does not mean they're going to win.
And the Braves have locked up the division, right?
Correct.
Okay, so this is the cap.
And the number
on
1 seed. They've literally got nothing to play for.
So exactly. So this is why this is so much value. In fact, if you guys believe in value, go throw fucking $5 on it. Okay. It's plus 299. It's 3-1 on a team that is bad, that is playing another team that is very good with one of the best pitchers in the MLB. Here's the thing: the narrative around Strider in this game is kind of a tall task to get to. A lot of times we see guys fail, especially younger pitchers. But the biggest reason is this: the Braves aren't going to overextend Strider. The Braves shouldn't be starting all the guys they're going to start in the playoffs. They should be resting. They're not playing a team that's in their division that they have to worry about. That team that they're playing is not going to fucking playoffs.
No.
It's not even in the same league, right? So, point being is, if you get that at 3 times your chance to win 3 times your money, it's fucking every time, bang, bang, bang. Not minus.
Now, do I expect to win this bet tonight? No, I don't expect to win the Nationals plus 280. Yeah. I don't expect to win most of the dogs I bet. Do I expect to win Vanderbilt money line when I bet it? No. Do I expect to win it enough times to pay off the number? Yes.
No, truth teller. We're not talking. We're betting the other side of it. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know. There's value there. So I picked it, and it's the only baseball game I even wanted to look at. You want to know why? It's fucking college football Saturday. Give me a break.
Are you kidding me? Another missed fucking field goal. This guy is pissing me off. Well, I should have had the over in this game. The motherfuckers missed 3 field goals.
Canada?
Yeah. I'm going to get the Alouettes money line, but the over just lost and it lost by a point.
Well, that was quick. It went bang, bang. Missouri scored, then Vanderbilt scored. Just keep it there. Keep it at 10. You don't need to win the game.
Quarterback for UCF drops back. He's flushed off. It's 4th and 5 with a minute to go. He's really flushed back, running at his own goal line, and he still hasn't gotten the ball out. He finally throws it, and are you kidding me? They got the first down on that. And some. Are you kidding me? They rushed it was 4th and 5 on the 30-something, and they rushed him all the way back to the fucking goal line. And the guy throws a 40-yard pass to Kane 5 yards in the play.
Yeah, there you go. Do that. It's cool.
I like that play too. Plus a half. First 3. God damn. That could have been game right there.
What are we watching, Ruscio? I'm watching fucking guys talk about football, not football. Which MLB has the last 3 innings? Yeah, I wonder.
It's called live betting.
It is. That is true. I fucking knew UNLV was going to crush Hawaii. That was another bet I wanted to take.
Dale, my numbers have the wrong team favored in that game. I took ECU plus 3 in the money line. I think Rice's quarterback's out, right?
JT Daniels, SC. I need more action. More action, Dave says. More action. I didn't cap the game. I don't feel like capping it. I'm just going to bet ECU just because. I'm not giving that out as advice. Nick did. So he can take it all. But just to have more action because we've been winning. And what'd you get?
I got plus 3. And I want to say plus 125.
I get plus 3.5 right now. Let's go. Let's go. ECU. Eastern Cuck University. Just kidding. ECU plus 3. Bet is in. I just took the Mariners first 5 minus a half. Good job. Calgary Stampeders. What do you think? He's
Hamilton Tiger Cats.
Okay.
No Stampeders. No, I was grabbing something.
I don't know. I can't. Don't leave me hanging with all these fucking questions about stuff I hate.
Oh, Jay's saying the over, right? Yeah, I have Hamilton in the over. I have the over basically in every CFL game at this point, just because they've been going over at that much of a clip. It's time. It's time for some Pirates football.
Are you guys drinking tonight? Is that why he brought in the booze?
Maybe. I didn't have any.
I thought he gave you tequila.
Yeah, I didn't drink any. Let's put on this ECU football game.
Everyone is on Georgia State. Everyone, and I wish you all luck. That usually doesn't bother. I usually don't take note of that, but I don't think I've heard of one person on Coastal Carolina. Not a soul.
I didn't bet the game.
So
10 seconds left between UCF and Baylor. Baylor up 1 point. Drops back, looks to throw, launches deep, almost picked, and he flags. No flags. Third down. All right, this is on ESPN. Third down and 10 with 3 seconds to go, and they might be trying a field goal here. This is going to be a long field goal for UCF. To try to win the game and steal a plus 335 away from me. They're going for a long field goal to win this game potentially.
I didn't see it. You're talking about me, Nastinate, or Nick? Was that a sleeveless shirt with a collar?
Oh yeah, yeah. That was the undershirt.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Did you take the sleeves off of it?
No, it was like that. Big O ECU games on ESPN Plus. It's on ESPN Plus.
Yeah, let's watch that into the Notre Dame game.
I will have the East Carolina game on one split screen and Canadian football on the other.
Canada.
It's a 59-yard field goal attempt for going for the win for UCF. Oh, please miss this. Please miss this. Please miss this. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is no good. Baylor stuns Central Florida. Down 35-10 entering the fourth quarter. They go and win the game outright as 12.5-point underdogs. Baylor wins. Wow. Baylor money line never in doubt. Plus 12.5, plus 335. Bang, bang. Things you love to see.
Lady, your chin is hairy. I need to trim your chin.
And Bowling Green outright. Plus 750. Plus 750. Money line winner. Bowling Green outright.
There you go. Nick, should I bet East Carolina? Well, he did. So
I did.
Not?
But
I did too.
I am also a biased piece of crap. I will put that out there.
You're a piece of crap?
Yeah, I'm a biased one too.
You eat pieces of crap for breakfast?
Yeah. I eat pieces of crap like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of crap?
Bobano did too. Cheshire Cat, are you Bobano's boyfriend? Bro, Bobano did. Bobano did. I'll let him know. I'll hook you guys up.
Texas winning covered.
4463013 says a winning day, Earl. Congrats.
Still plenty of time. Plenty of time to fuck that one up.
And the silver team looks like the Lions. Oh, yeah. It's all good. Well, you came to the right place because we do. But I would also take Bobano's advice on anything he caps. He is a very, very good capper. But was Bobano on it? I don't know. Fucking Nate. Drops back. Should we call this stupid game? Wide the fuck open.
Oh, what a throw. What a throw. There we go.
I could have made that throw. He would have caught that if I threw it.
All right. I know you're watching the same game as I am now. Is this the only game you have bet right now is the Pirates?
Until for 30 minutes. Okay. I have other bets out there like Vanderbilt and, I have other stuff that's going.
Yeah, that just started. Meaning.
Yeah.
Third and 1 for the Owls at their own 34-yard line. I don't know how I feel about these white jerseys. I like it when they have the black or the purple.
Oh, they held him.
They stuffed him. Yes, sir. Don't run against us.
There you go.
Yes, sir. One thing the ECU Pirates can do is stop the run. Yeah. Oh, those helmets are kind of nice, though. The white with the logo. Okay. I don't mind it.
They're playing the Lions, apparently.
Huh?
The jersey color. It's like Hawaiian blue or whatever the fuck. The Honolulu blue.
Honolulu blue.
Yeah. Makes no sense.
What's going on at Stanford? Stanford's up 3-0 in the first. Almost at the end of the first. They didn't offer me a money line on Stanford.
Wow. Beba, come here. Good girl. You've been good today. You were a little naughty earlier, but
took the LSU game at 60.5, 67, and 74. It's 28-14 Ole Miss right now. That's nice.
Vanderbilt's about to punt it.
Are they about to go for it on 4th and 1 here? Oh wait, they're on the ECU 29. Oh no, ECU's got the ball. They punted. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you're behind.
No, I just read it wrong. That's it. Who they got? They got Flynn at quarterback today. So maybe an over.
What do you mean today? They don't know who their quarterback is?
It's been going back and forth between Alex Flynn and Mason Garcia. What do you mean stop, Gio? Did you say something earlier that I missed?
I'm gonna run.
Did I miss something there? Oh, ECU. Oh, Michigan greater than ECU. Well, no fucking shit, dude. I would even agree to that one. I'm not that biased of an ECU fan.
Okay, so there's a couple things in there. You wonder how my body's positioned. Well, I'm kind of sprawled out. I'm in a very bad posture. I'm sitting on my couch. But that dog is right here, by the way. But that movie Return to Oz, The Witch, where it's just her head in the glass case or whatever. Yeah, that's creepy. That's fucking weird.
First down, Pirates. First down. Pirates.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. And her little minions have like roller skates on their legs and hands. That's a creepy fucking movie.
Yes, I play a little bit of poker, so does Tim.
Poker in the front, liquor in the back.
Of course. Wait, what?
The other way. Yeah, I do it the other way around. What's gross? I mean, I'm gross in general, but
liquor in the back, poker in the front, whatever.
bro, if you haven't licked a butthole, you haven't lived. Okay?
Ottawa turned it over, and at the 10, they were trying to drive, and I would have hit the over. That game had so many opportunities to hit that over, and it just didn't. Fuck me. Oh, on to the Calgary game.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think the original Wizards of Oz is pretty cool. The second one's weird. Doesn't even follow like the storyline all the way. There's all these weird characters and shit. You guys even play teasers? Well, do we really want to go down that? Nick does, I don't.
Yeah. Packers fucked mine up this week. Oh. FCS is looking pretty good today.
I don't know if is Poker Stars and Full Tilt's not even around anymore, I don't think, but is Poker Stars legal in legal states? Can you play Poker Stars? I don't even know.
Not a clue. I've never tried. Mel, I played
years ago. Years ago, I played all of them, Full Tilt, Party Poker, all of them. Is Poker Stars?
I believe it was. Who did I have for the Brewers listed? I have Eric Lauer going today. Is that right? Looks like they took the game off the board.
You can't play for real money on Poker Stars. You can play for fake money. You used to be able to not even download after Black Friday, and they took all the shit down. 2011, you couldn't even download the software. And the Stone King or the Mountain King, yeah, the Wheelers, yeah, bro.
They went for it on fourth down, first down Pirates. Incomplete. I still can't believe it. Oh, touchdown. Or Missouri scored 38-14 or 38-21.
It's not good. It was looking good.
Oh, well.
They got 4 minutes to drive down and potentially score. But
6-0 Stanford. 14-0 Texas State. Fuck. How did he not go down that first hit?
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
He's a stocky kid, Alex Flynn.
Yeah.
He's I want to say a redshirt junior. He was hurt a couple years ago, and he's been sitting behind Holton for a while. Him and Mason Garcia. He sat behind him last year. Garcia just hasn't been what we hoped from him.
Live bet. I don't know about a live bet. You can get a bet in that hasn't started. You can take Notre Dame or Tennessee.
Or South Carolina. That's not a bad look either. The Cacks.
The other side.
First down. Pirates. Arrgh.
Is that what you guys do at the games? You go, That's ridiculous.
Yes. Actually, it's not every time. It's like big games. Like if it's like a 30-yard pass down the field, the announcer would be like, "Hey, it's a 35-yard catch from Holton Ahlers to C.J. Johnson, where it'll be another first down, Pirates. Arg.
It's funny.
It's the little things.
If that's you, stop, you. I'm not betting on Iowa.
Home run Cubbies.
Not betting on Iowa.
Yes, EQ. Arg. Pirates.
But Pirates. I actually think the Purple Pirates is kind of a cool mascot.
Yeah, I know the. I've been thinking about this for a while. When I graduate, my graduation gift to myself is going to be my next tattoo, which is probably going to be on my arm. It's going to be a purple and gold pirate design.
Yeah, I never got into tattoos, but
I have one.
I almost got one.
Get older.
I almost got one in
With Christopher Morel. Christopher Morel home run for the Cubs. 3rd and 9 for the Pirates. Flynn in the shotgun with I want to say gun to the side to the side of him. At the 18-yard line, he snaps, looks back, throws, end zone, and nobody there. So, be 4th and 9, which will mean, good God, help me, Conrad is going to attempt a field goal. And Conrad made a field goal. How about that? All right, Conrad.
Yay.
Kicking field goals is not a specialty of these Carolina Pirates the last few years. We've lost games that way. It's been ugly. I still can't. I still remember week 1 last season when they were up or when they were down one or 2 points against NC State, and Owen Daffer missed the field goal and lost the game.
Mel. No.
Not
but
at all.
It could happen. The freaky things happen there. Talking about freaky things happen. I told you the freaks come out at night in Provo. I told you. It's hard to bet against BYU at home. It really is hard. I mean, you can find your spots, but for whatever fucking reason, it just is so hard. Mariners money line, Gerardo says. Johnny number 5 says Blue Devil. Of course. Hey, Nick, red or blue?
Blue. All day blue.
Watch what comes in the text. Johnny number 5 is going to say.
Red. This may sound weird. I can't stand the color red. I don't like it at all.
It used to be my favorite color when I was a kid, and then now my favorite color is actually black. It goes with everything. You notice all I wear are black fucking shirts? I've got like 50 of them.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Red.
I told you.
He did that on purpose, though.
Yeah, of course.
I bet blue last night.
Here's one.
I
don't want to go down that road, but yeah, anyway. Red's your favorite color?
Black isn't a color.
No, it's not. It's a shade, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I like black. Color, if I had to pick a color, it'd be green. The color of money, probably. I mean, you just like blue, but blue's just whatever. Like, I like teal. Teal's a cool color. There you go. Teal,
Purple.
just like I like purple. Purple's a color of royalty.
Purple and gold.
And men can wear purple. Real men wear purple.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, Jay, isn't it all the colors being absorbed, all the different color spectrums being absorbed as black, all of them being reflected as white? Isn't that what it is? We're talking about wieners, Nate. That's what we're talking about.
This is what happens when you stream for a very long time. Is you
Oh,
start.
I'm not hammered at all. In fact, I'm on the opposite side of that. Like I need in a very short time to start the Saturday night festivities. Which, speaking of, where the fuck? Okay, so Mike's out. We need to rile up some people. We need some new faces in there. We had Joe. Shout out Joe. Shout out Sharpie. He'll be back. Shout out fucking Nikki Fish Tanks. Shout out Terrell, who lied and said he'd be back in a couple hours, but I knew he wouldn't. Shout out Occupancy. Dead room. We got 43 people in here.
Kind of
you can't see me? Well, wouldn't you rather just hear my voice instead of see my face?
Yeah, you would rather just have the
Jesse,
voice,
Sean
the voice
Higgs.
of God. See, my appearance looks better already.
Yeah.
This is so much better than having to be on camera, right? Just turn off our cameras and just talk.
Well, shout out to Higgs for the fucking the dono. Shout out to Justin McKelvey for donos from last night and today. It's two different chats. What are you talking about? Oh, Nasty Nate. Yeah. So Johnny number 5, you're on my channel and he's on their channel. Which reminds me, guys, go to both. Please go hit the like buttons. We do this for literally more than 20 hours in 2 days. Please go hit them on both channels, Nick's channel and my channel. Earl Sports Bets. Type it into the YouTube search bar and then Picks from Dave. Type it in. Oh no, go back. No, he's not on mine. Johnny number 5's on fucking Nick's, not on mine.
Oh, they're gonna throw a flag because the guy's helmet came off. Stupid fuck.
We can't. Nate, we can't see what chat you're in. We can't. We see both of them. So
yeah,
we don't know. I'm just guessing.
Personal foul against East Carolina, first down, Rice. He only threw that flag because his helmet fell off. Okay, he grabbed the back of the helmet and came on, and it came off. Wow, Grand Slam Cubs, 5-0 Chicago. Yeah. Drops back on first down and complete for about, 6 yards.
Nick, you could be in either one. Just go hit the like button on both channels, buddy. Or hit the dislike, Johnny number 5. I don't care. You don't have the same power over me that you have over Nick and Tim.
What power?
I don't know, not power, but actually it's the other way around. This guy's infatuated with you and your brother. I mean, it really is a sick.
He's in love with us. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Stay in either one. It don't matter. Just hit the like. Nate, Nate? Sorry, you Cheshire cat. Fuck.
1 second. Who else? EQ. Give me 2 seconds. I'll let you know who hit the grand slam. Jan Gomes grand slam. Jan Gomes grand slam. What happened here in the ECU game? It looks like pirate football. What was it? It looks like an interception. Deflected and caught by the Pirates. Let's go ECU. Eat some rice tonight.
It sounded racial.
Well, they're playing rice, so.
No, you didn't say what, because a lot of cultures eat rice.
Mm-hmm.
Americans, we invented the Uncle Ben's fucking microwave rice. God damn it, Vanderbilt.
The Mike Clevenger revenge game angle did not work. 4-0 Padres in the first inning. God.
I don't know how to donate. Oh, I do know. There's a money symbol down whichever channel you're on. There's a money symbol.
and you press the money symbol, and then you can do it that way. It's underneath the chat.
ESDQ, ECU Pirates.
Yeah, I do too. I buy the Cal Rose rice. I like the short grain Asian rice. That's what I buy.
Wow,
like
6-0 Cubs. Holy crap, they are beating up on Lauer.
No, first of all, I'm a fat guy. Nate. Nate, why keep calling you Nate? Cheshire Cat. Because both of you guys are very inflammatory, but I love you both. But I shouldn't offend Nate like that. Cheshire. I do this for so long. I'm not sitting in a chair or on the ground. I'm relaxing. This is how I would be sitting normally. So suck it. Yeah, Asian
No
rice.
flag? No flag? He was only all over him. But okay.
Cheshire, you want to come on? I'll give you the link. You're more than welcome to come on.
Pirates have tied up the game. Pittsburgh Pirates, my bad. Pittsburgh Pirates have tied up the game.
You just missed the fucking hockey talk.
We can talk more hockey.
Yeah, I'll just sit here.
I know Cheshire Cat's a cracking guy. Or he liked him last year.
Andrew. Is that Andrew Heaney? Yeah, it is. He's a butthole. Yeah, I'm about to get some sip.
I might grab my jar of the moonshine oranges.
No, I'm not. I mean, I get my second win. You'll see. You'll see how Dave rolls.
Yeah, it's ain't our first rodeo.
Yeah, this fucking laptop's getting hot. Oh, I can hear Jacob must be playing music again.
Oh yeah. Is it that loud or is it?
I could just hear. I can't hear what they're saying, but I know it's him.
Oh. I want that cat. Says who wins the World Series? I'm gonna take the Milwaukee Brewers. I know you don't like that, Dave, but I have money on it, so I'm gonna say the one I have money on. Brewers or Blue Jays. Realistically, the Astros. I have futures on all three of those teams, so those are my 3 picks.
The Braves.
You're disgusting.
Or the Dodgers.
That's better. I still don't think the Braves make it past the NLDS. Who wins the World Series? Your mom. Yeah. Hey, Nasty Nate. Yes. Unfortunately, no Red Sox smash for the playoffs, so Brewers smash. Yeah. Not going on a limb. Braves should win it. I'm telling you right now, the Braves are going to be like the Boston Bruins. They haven't played a meaningful game in a month. Plus, they're going to be coasting into the playoffs, and they're going to have to take a minute to turn up the intensity.
I'll send him the link.
Brewers are already a losing ticket? Probably. According to 446, every bet I make is a loser. So, happens. I can't wait to get a big plus tag on whoever plays the Braves in the first round. Take Orioles to win AL future? No. Next year. Next year, not this year. How about this? 1-0 Nationals. 1-0 Nationals. Because they overturned the Big O super sticker. 1999. Appreciate it, man. Let me. And and there's still a guy on second. No, I'm not mad. I'm just playing around. Brewers can pick off the Braves in the DS. They wouldn't play in the DS though, because the Braves are in the 1 spot. The Brewers are going to be in the 3 spot. The Brewers would be getting the what do you call it? the Brewers would be getting the Dodgers in the NLDS. In play runs for Joey Meneses. This should be 2-0 Nationals. Yes, sir.
Well, we should have bet first 5 full game. Pushed our
I did.
luck. Oh, you did?
Yeah. I do that every minus 300 favorite. I got plus 280 first 5 and plus 299 full game.
Oh.
2-0 Natties.
What a boy. Got an ass and boya. Oh, Big O. Yeah, you said it. I thought it was a new channel, but.
Huh?
The man. Nothing. All right. We got to turn on this Notre Dame game.
There you go.
Wow. Exciting fucking game in wherever Rice is. I doubt they're in Rice, Texas. There would be a place.
I don't know where it is.
Where is Rice?
For people who like the Braves at minus 345, you like them at minus 155.
Yep, there you go. It's in Houston.
Yeah,
I should have known that.
2nd and 14 on the ECU 23 for these Rice Owls. In the shotgun, he drops back, looks to throw, throws off to the side, and is that complete? Incomplete. He was out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and 14.
Who wins the World Series? Your mom. I used to love
that. Is that's a lock right there, right? Your mom to win the World Series. 1-0 Kansas City.
All right, so just before I turn this page off, because I'm not going to be able to go back to it. Seahawks, Rams, Bears, Bucks, Bills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're good. And they're locked in. This stream is Gee. Thank you.
Incomplete on 3rd and 14, and they are going to force those Owls to only a field goal. Things you love to see.
We'll get a pop in here pretty soon, Guns. Been going all day. What you been doing? Shopping for clothes for kids? Oh yeah, that's what you've been doing.
It's soon to be halftime at Ole Miss, 31-28 Rebels. Rushi, I didn't play the Survivor pool. Touchdown Oregon 7-6, but it's 8 minutes.
No, I busted out the Ravens last week.
The Raiders released Chandler Jones. Honestly, good. He was locker room cancer.
I like Italian subs. In fact, that's what I get when I go to a real Italian place. I like that more. Obviously, like an Italian deli, but Jersey Mike's, the thing I get's the original number 13, and that's an Italian sub. I mean, pepperoni, capicola, ham, salami, fucking oil and vinegar, all the fixings on it. I love me some Italian subs. Well, I hope you bought her something nice, Guns, or she bought you something nice. Either way. Oh, my mom doesn't wear pantsuits. 10 restaurants are so overrated. And yes, 13 is the best. What do you mean? What do you mean? Italian restaurants in general are overrated? It's okay. Either that's just ridiculous. Maybe he means like the subs at Italian restaurant, which I don't think. I don't get them at restaurants. I get them at delis, Italian delis. I don't have one here where I live now. When I go back,
Luis Garcia doubles in the top of the first. Joey Meneses scores. The Nationals extend their lead to 3-0. Let's go, Natties.
Let's go.
as
Still
Sharpie
very
says, money
early.
gets you
Still
too.
only the top of the first inning. We know the Braves can easily tie it up in the bottom half. So I'm not
Stop
gonna.
you.
I'm not
It's
gonna get
legal.
my hopes up, but
It's legal. Okay. It's legal to play fake money on. It's not legal to play. You can download it. You can't play for money. But I have the site I like playing now. I used to like PokerStars a lot. There's a lot more traffic, but I think Bet Online for what I play, the game that I play, is one of the best. And it has regulars there that suck, that are awful, don't know how to play PLO.
yeah. Stop Geo saying Royals team total over 4. I am on the Royals first 5, so I wouldn't mind that at all.
Play a video. Oh, did he win the first 3? Well, why are we playing a
No, no, it's only the first inning. No playing videos. It's only the first inning. What are you doing? Psych! Yeah.
It's not right. I will play 5 if you win your bet, I'll play videos. If we win the first 5, I'll play videos.
I was going to say, if the Nationals win the full game, we'll go down the list of
I'll go
videos
down the
and
list
click
of
every single
video.
one.
You get copyrighted.
We'll watch every one.
You get copyrighted. I'm not going to get copy. I'm not doing that anymore.
For inspiration.
For inspiration? Oh, we'll get.
I got an interesting question. Have we ever seen Nasty Nate use the lowercase letter in his texting?
No.
Or it's,
he needs attention. But it's on purpose. I mean,
I know. Harvard as a 17-point dog is up 35-21 over Holy Cross right now. And of course the Marlins take the lead. Fantastic. The Pirates just tied it. Now the Marlins take the lead.
Israeli food. You mean like a lot of Israeli food is like Mediterranean, right? So they got like fucking the dalma, the grape leaves, stuffed grape leaves, and like that kind of stuff, right? Tzatziki. They have kebabs, but they probably don't call them kebabs. They call it something like shawarma or something, right? And they have baba ganoush. You know what that is? It's like this mushy eggplant shit. French food is too fussy. Yeah, fine dining. I mean, French fries are pretty cool. French toast.
Personal foul against the Rice Owls. It'll be first down for ECU.
Yeah, bro. Kebabs and hummus, bro, on pita. You can get down with that. They have this shitty-ass Greek food place here. Fucking sucks.
Yeah. By the way, people, the people who like the Braves at minus 345, you would love them at even money right now.
Guns wants some attention, too. Put a 1 in here if you followed a Guns picks last night and you won. I don't remember what they were. He screamed them today. But if you followed them, you won because you won them all.
First down, Pirates.
One of them was UConn. I know that.
I was on the wrong side.
One of them was at NC State last night. I remember that.
I pushed him for illegal.
I don't know. Yeah, Jacob does love hummus. 0. Nasty.
Wow, the Brewers have put up 3 runs in the bottom of the first. Come on, Cubs. You're not really going to blow this first 5 with a 6-0 lead, are you?
Fiji. You mean soccer? Or is that highlight or rugby? Fijian. Is there Fijian fucking rugby? Are there more picks? I don't know. Yeah, throw them in there, Guns. Get the fuck on here if you want to come on here. So, Nate, what I got is, and I've already said these, Notre Dame and Tennessee, I think those both just started, but I have Air Force later, and I can come up with a couple other plays for later. As you guys could probably tell, I put my bets in that I really, really like, and I bet more money on them the night before. And then if I'm winning, I'm a little bit more frivolous with I have more bullets to shoot.
ECU in the red zone. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line after a nice little run by Marlon Gunn. It'll bring up a first down. Pirates. Arg. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line. My bad. I apologize on that one. Not 17, but 18. Flynn in the shotgun with Gunn aside him. Snaps back. Drops the throw. Looks to the right. Now looks to the left. Flag on the play. Probably a holding. He completes the pass, number 13, for about a 2-yard gain. but this is probably holding, so it's coming back.
Why did that line drop so much, or was it wrong on the spreadsheet? You show the line at 17.5.
Which one?
And there's 17 is the index, but on the book,
Which game?
the Washington game. Oh no, it's 19.
The line moved because the starting quarterback for the other team's out. Tariq, me too. I took the Red Sox first 5 too.
Oh, 19.
That should be the end of the first. Nope, they do snap the ball. Flynn drops back, looks to throw, little screen pass, intercepted. Are you kidding me? Just let the fucking clock run out, you dipshit. Rice football.
Not good. I'm considering bets in the last 3 games of the night. Bama, Mississippi State, Washington, Arizona, Nevada, Fresno. I have some looks I'm thinking about, but I'm going to get some booze in me before I make a decision on those.
Yeah, I left all those off my card those last 3 games. The last game I bet was the West Virginia game.
Guns, what are you have any other looks for the rest of the night? That people all, I mean, in all seriousness, you're a great capper, so we want to put people on shit. Johnny number 5 must be winning.
Georgia Southern must have scored. That game I saw no value on, so whatever.
I'm not watching that game. Didn't bet it. Don't care. I want you to win, Johnny number 5.
Johnny number 5. His other nickname from Higgs is Mr. Numbers.
Yeah. Fucking Higgs is a funny fucking guy. He has like
I love Higgs. He's great.
When the guy goes behind Mike, what was it this morning that was funny that I forget. But the one that sticks in my mind is the guy comes and puts his hand on Mike's shoulder. Mike didn't announce that his friend was over. The guy just popped under the screen, puts his hand on there, and he leaves. And Sean goes, "Okay, Mike's going to get his ass destroyed." Oh, I don't know. It's not woke enough, or I'm not woke enough to not laugh at it. We got a Mexican soccer league from the Mexican soccer guru. Pachuca versus how would you say that? Necaxa? Huaca. Oh, Huaca. Isn't an X a Hua? Cahua. I think that's how you say an X in Spanish. Because Oaxaca is spelled Oaxaca. That's how it's spelled. Oh yeah, I did. No, I didn't slam him. He didn't know what the deal was, and then he thought it was funny, and then I don't know, it's whatever. We made up. I actually apologized to him. I was in a bad mood that day, and I kicked a bunch of people out, him and Moose. But
yeah, you were the live stream Nazi that night.
Yeah, and I was in a bad form. I apologize to everyone. No, Sean Higgs is a fucking amazing guy. I can't wait to meet him in person. I almost did. I almost went to that Gamblers Bash or whatever the fuck it was. Unless he was coming back, they're within 3. Not that I bet that or care.
I have Ole Miss.
You do. That is right. I remember. Oh, I didn't put this fucking game on. Hold on.
All right, so we have 2nd and 2 for the Rice Owls here on the 44-yard line. Throws deep, and is that complete? Did he actually catch that? And he caught it. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 14 now for Rice, driving down the field after the interception, and yeah, he made that catch. So Rice looking good at the moment. Second and 12 here for Rice. Couple guys on New York radio suggesting the Braves were cheating because the home run numbers were so much better than everyone. New York guys hate the Braves. I mean, it's easy to hate a division rival. I mean that's like saying New York guys hate Boston or Philadelphia. I mean, that's like saying Duke guys hate Carolina and Carolina guys hate Duke and whatever. I mean, it's easy to say, yeah, New York doesn't like the Braves. We don't. Has the Duke game started? Joe saying, yeah.
Nice pitch and catch down the fucking field for the Fighting Irish. Oh, sorry, Joe. Well, that's right. You do have a bet on him.
Yeah, he is a big bet on. He had all.
What? Oh, that was almost a great catch. Almost a great catch. Good defense.
Almost is only good in horseshoes and hand grenades, though.
Well, he actually caught it, and then as he was falling to the ground, he dropped it. He dove. Well, he didn't dive for it, but he didn't secure it. Actually, that was a face mask. Ooh, we got away with one. Got away with one.
Halftime in the Ole Miss game. Oregon with a 14-6 lead over Stanford. Georgia Southern and Coastal Carolina tied 7-7. East Carolina Rice tied at 3. Oklahoma 14-10 in the first quarter against Iowa State. Troy up 6-0 against Georgia State. 28-3 Texas State over Southern Mississippi. That's not very good. 7-0 SMU over Charlotte. 3-0 Iowa over Michigan State. No score in that Notre Dame game. There's your around the college football landscapes. Over
Tennessee
in
touchdown.
Who?
Tennessee, the Volunteers.
Oh, gross. I don't need that negative energy around here.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for taking a team called the Cox.
I took them on Tuesday, for the record.
Oh.
Did you go to Publipalooza? No problem. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't. I would like to, but I don't think I will this year.
Good defense from Duke. 3rd and 17. They win a screenplay. We might go for it. It'd be smarter to punt it and pin them back.
Nathan, the game ain't over yet. It's only the first inning.
Yeah, we're not celebrating that. You kidding me?
No, I feel good where the spot is right now, but I'm not going to celebrate.
The Braves?
It's still the Braves. They can score 4 in an inning. We've seen them do it before. They've got men on the corners with 2 outs.
Oh, was that a fake punt? Notre Dame with some trickery.
In play outs, end of the first.
Nice.
Washington got through the first inning. Oh, come on. They did not just throw a holding call against ECU, did they? On 3rd and 12. Pass interference? Are you kidding me? 1st and goal for Rice on the pass interference.
Nice play, Irish. Nice play. I'll tell you what, boy. Washington fucking win. If Washington, we swept yesterday. We're going for 6-1 today. Could be 5-2. But if we end up going 6-1, one of those plays is 3-1. Come on now. Get out of town.
First and
goal. You like that story?
Yeah, good job.
I mean, when else are you going to jack off, bro? She also kind of was pissed. She was pissed that I wouldn't wait for her so that she could.
Wow. It was 6-0 Cubs. It's now 6-5.
That was a tumultuous relationship. And strike the band up because the Irish have scored.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, bro. She was a detective. She knew. It's all good. Mississippi too. They scored.
Yeah, I like Ole Miss to win this game. That'd be nice.
Rice hasn't fucking scored yet.
Nope. First and goal. Caught at about the 7-yard line. It'd be about 2-yard game. 2nd and goal on the 7.
Because I told it last night. That's why.
Yeah. If some people pay attention to our streams.
Yeah, I mean, it's a funny story. I mean,
it's memorable.
Yeah. Jerk off stories are funny.
2nd and goal here for the Owls at the ECU 6. Quarterback in the shotgun, a handoff, and they'll get about 2 yards down to the 4. It'll be 3rd and goal. See if we can get this goal line stand.
All right, 8 minutes.
8 minutes for what?
So it's 5 o'clock. I'm hoping someone else comes. I don't want to leave you here on stream because I might have to give birth too. So.
Oh, fun. We just got under 13.5 in the White Sox game. Good luck. And touchdown, Rice.
Boo.
Yep. Leadoff double to start the 2nd inning for the Washington Nationals. Attack on the PAT, 10-3 Rice.
The link to the show. Oh, shit. I didn't even see this.
Field goal attempt for the Stampeders. Have them go up 6-0 here. 6-0 Calgary. 11 minutes to go in the second quarter. Let's see what a live line is for this Calgary game. 41.5 on the total. That's not looking very good. Suso Alvarez, home run. Nope, Nathan. Not looking at any NFL tomorrow. None at all. Man on the corners, 2 outs for the Bo Sox. Let's see if they can do anything with this. Yoshida up against Gibson. Pitt Hokies overtime 11-1 says Nunya. Good luck. Take a look. 9 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. The Crimson still lead the Crusaders 35-21. Plus 17. That should easily cash as they might win outright. FCS has been nice today. Citadel was not a good play. They were.
Citadel.
Cadets. What are the cadets? The cadets got blown out. Cool. And then I did not write down any of the other ones. Salvador Perez home run 2-0 Royals. Harvard. Hanson. Plus 17. Alcorn State. -2. I'm getting into basketball mode with all these FCS schools.
Yeah, I know. What you saying? Alcorn State?
Alcorn State. Oh, my bad. Alabama State. Not Alcorn. Alabama State. They are playing Alcorn, but I bet Alabama State, the Hornets. -2. Touchdown Ticats. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so far the games have ended on
NCAT.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 4. That's it. Oh, Harvard looks good, so that should be 7. And wow, what the fuck, Cubs? 6-0. It is now 6-6.
There you go.
Oh my fucking god! I thought that was gonna be an easy winner. Now it's probably gonna lose. I swear, completely useless by September. There we go. There's a flag against Rice. Pass interference. First down. Pirates. Erg.
That's a school I was thinking of. North Carolina Agricultural and Technical State.
They missed the PAT.
They are definitely a Division I team. What's their
North Carolina A&T?
Yeah, NCAT.
Yeah, the Aggies.
Oh, they're Aggies. What am I talking about? It's agricultural. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not far from me.
I don't want to strip or stop Gio. I just want to hit the like button. That's all I want.
I'm about 2.5 hours from NCAT.
Greensboro.
Yep, Greensboro, North Carolina. Wow, Tennessee State up 10-0 on UT Martin as 20-point underdogs. Whoop, whoop.
South Carolina kicked a field goal.
Go Cox.
That might have been pass interference or roughing the passer or offsides. Could have been all those things.
Could be. I'm not watching, so I don't know.
All right, Nikolai, I'm going to pour a drink. I don't want to leave you on stream by yourself, but all the voices in your head and in the chat will help you through. I'm sure Johnny number 5 of some fucking thing.
Yeah, I'll probably do play-by-play here. So, and it looks like it's going to be 4th and 2 for the Pirates at the 48. So, another freaking punt, which is so much fun. Oh, now the Cardinals want to show up 8-0 over the Reds the day after I bet them first 5. That's fun. Iowa QB is out. So we got touchdown Georgia State. There we go. I'd like to see that. 2-0 Royals, 6-6 in the Cubs game. Still 0-0 in the Orioles, 0-0 in the Rangers, 3-0 Natties in baseball. So they did not get any runs there in the top of the third with men in the corners. End of the second in Seattle, 0-0. How many strikeouts is Castillo at? What poker sites are legal in your state? Do you ever do cash games? I could just quit my day. I could just quit my day job and play. Yeah. When I do play, it's on Bovada or it's on Bet Online, so I don't really know any of the other sites for it. And I play mostly tournaments. I like tournaments. I like being able to sit down and play a tournament for a while. Personally, so I don't really play cash games there too much. Where the hell is the Megalodon? What do you mean? What do you study at ECU? I'm a film major. Film major. Let's see how many. Let's see if Mr. Sharpie's what do you call it? Castillo prop is off to a good start here. Through 2 innings, he has 3 strikeouts. All right. All right. Let's see. So far, I'm about up a little less than a unit today. Nothing crazy. I think he is at 3. Yeah, he's at 3. Yeah. So ECU punting from their own 48. Looks like they're gonna get. The ball will be downed at about the 12 or 13 yard line. Not a bad punt there from Larson. I got some Navy. Did Navy lose? I told you before. I told you this before, but my first live tourney, I snuck in to a local poker room, age 17. They didn't check for ID. I started to make a run and wondered and I ended up cashing. There you go. There you go. Oh, you busted. Never mind. I read that quick. Yeah. I would like to next time I'm in Vegas. I'm gonna find a poker game to play at. That'd be fun to try. Yankees with a couple runners on. That's not very good. Come on. Alec Marsh has walked the first 2 batters in that one. Oklahoma on possible upset alert. Oh boy. Are they? What's the score of that game? 27 or 21-17. Maybe they are. Notre Dame up 7-0, 7-3 Tennessee, 3-0 Iowa, 13-0 SMU. I wish I had parlayed the Alouettes with Michigan or something for all. The Alouettes were easy today. I should have hit that over. I missed it by 1 point, and Cote missed 3 field goals, which is frustrating, but it is what it is. Fumbled there by Hamilton, but recovered by the Ticats. 6-6 in this Hamilton game. Schultz coming in. They pulled Powell? Did Powell get hurt? Looks like Schultz coming in. You can learn so much strategy nowadays just studying, watching live at the Bike Cash games. There you go. Yeah, you can learn so much by watching YouTube and things along those lines these days. It's crazy how much content's out there, like what we're doing here. So with all the content out there that there is, we appreciate you guys watching us out of all the people that you could be watching, because there are other people you could be watching. So definitely appreciate that. Yeah. We're at commercial breaks for the 2 games that I have on my monitor. Quick rundown the college football. Rice leads ECU 10-3. LSU has the ball first and goal at the Ole Miss 8. Of course they do. But 31-28 Ole Miss. Halftime in Stanford, 14-6 Oregon. 21-17 Oklahoma. The start of the second quarter. Really? That's the start of the second quarter? No. Yeah, holy crap. They scored 31 points in the first quarter. 31-7 North Texas leads Abilene Christian. 7-7 Coastal and Georgia Southern. 7-6 Georgia State. 28-10 Texas State. Colorado State leads Utah Tech 14-10. Notre Dame leads Duke 7-0. 7-3 Tennessee. 3-3 now in the Michigan State game. Smooth leads 14-0. No score in Pitt, Virginia. No score App State, UM Monroe. No score in in San Diego State Air Force that just kicked off. Alouettes were a gift today. Yeah, they were nice. Unfortunately, I did not get the over, but it is what it is. ECU going to puke on themselves today? I sure as hell hope not. 2nd and 17. Little pitch for Rice there. They'll gain about 8 on the play. It'll be about 3rd and 9 here at their own 14 for the Rice Owls. Not really much has gone much in this game. So let's check the FCS scores. Holy Cross down 17 as a 17-point favorite. Salukis lead the Bears 33-20. 17-13 Alcorn. Let's take a look at the games I have money on. It's currently 10-7 Florida A&M. I got Mississippi Valley State plus 29.5. Currently 10-9 Prairie View. I have Grambling State plus 3.5. Joe looking good at that Eastern Kentucky play. They're up 29-7 on North Alabama. 7-3 Lamar over Houston Christian. 10-0 Tennessee State over UT Martin. That one looks pretty good there. And Cal Poly and UC Davis just started their 0-0 early in that game. When EIU up 10-3 on Northwestern State. Here's your FCS rundown. ECU plus 7.5 minus 120. I don't mind the live look there. It is currently 3rd and 14 at their own 9 for the Rice Owls. They're in the shotgun. He drops back and he's going to run with it, and he's going to get hit inside the 5, or actually at the 6, and it'll be 4th down, and Rice will be punting from their own end zone. Appreciate it, Nunya. I know you like the FCS content there too. Unfortunately, I can't do free picks on FCS games because they don't come out with lines until about 3 hours before the game start. Unless I would do some content on it. 2-1 in the Royals game now. 2-1 Royals in that game. I don't know. The Yankees just tied it up. Of course they did.
We're going to have 2 very special guests coming on in about 30 minutes.
There we go. So we just got to stall until then.
Well, I don't know. One of them is very special, and the other one, I can't even believe. I'll put it in the private chat. I don't want to ruin it for everyone else. I kind of want you to be surprised too, but
Luis Castillo up to 4 strikeouts for those who took Sharpie's play for the over 6.5, off to a solid start. Lean,
how do I like my
Cowboys
night
not
picks?
back tomorrow? I do too.
Oh,
Notre wow.
Yeah. Notre Dame's
Holy
looking fine.
crap.
Tennessee's not looking great.
Huh?
I was answering director's question. Yeah, I mean, I like them. I mean, I still like them.
And 1-0 Rangers.
First
Fuck.
quarter. Yeah, so would you say that that's worthy of calling them a special guest?
Yeah.
I think so.
Well, nothing Texas Rangers.
Oh yeah.
Into the 4th in
ASMR.
Miami. Let's see and the middle of the 3rd in Milwaukee. Yeah, EQ. I'm staying off of that game. The Giants have now moved to a dog. Yeah. Luis Castillo, yeah, he's already at 67 pitches, which hopefully he can get us a strikeout here. 1-2 count to Jung for Castillo. Give us a strikeout here. Get us up to 5. All we need is 2 more. Punch him out. Ball. 2-2 count. You're on Charlo again. I don't bet boxing. Navy screwed you out of $600. That sucks. Guess the probable. My guess is probably it's the girl from the hot dogs video. The special guest. Yeah, right here.
No, we don't want. I don't even want to be disrespectful because one of them is a female.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Absolutely. That usually is funny, but we're going to show these guests our respect. Our utmost respect. I don't know, Victor. I don't bet boxing either. I don't know enough about it. I know that Canelo's a big ass fucking favorite.
Mississippi State, anybody? I lean Alabama. Didn't bet.
Yeah, I lean the other way too. Not betting it.
Nice little pass there on first down for ECU. First down on now they are in Rice territory.
There it is, lady. Oh, that's not for this. Mississippi State. LSU comes ahead. Tons of time left in that game. 14-6. Oregon versus Stanford. Who would have thought?
That's a good start.
East Carolina's driving. North Texas is up 31-7. If anyone cares.
Yeah, they're playing Abilene Christian though.
Coastal Carolina's beaten. Not that they're gonna win, but that just seemed like everyone was on that side. No one was betting the Chanticleers. SMU's pounding Charlotte.
That ain't good.
Yeah.
Man, freaking
South Carolina scored.
Luis Castillo is having so much trouble right now.
South Carolina scored.
That strikeout probably ain't looking good. Sorry, up to 72 pitches, only 4 strikeouts.
Okay. I got to decide whether I want to bet these or not. I have them all ready to go.
Third down for the Pirates and fourth down? Fourth down and 2 for the Pirates?
Not that one.
No, they just got the stop there. Fourth down and 2. No. Come on, Castillo. Strike this guy out, please. 4 walks, not good for a K prop. No, it is not. Yeah, I think Castillo's K prop is toast too. He's up to 75 pitches and hasn't gotten through the third inning yet. He is labored in this third inning. Mariners lose. The Jays get in. The postseason, correct. Yep. Who's involved in troubles? What do you mean? And first down, Pirates are on 4th and 2. They went for it instead of trusting Conrad for a kick, which I would have done the same thing. So it'll be first down and 10. Pirates at the 19-ish yard line. Nice catch by Calhoun. Come on, Castillo. Get out of this fucking inning, please. Gotcha, Nicholas. Yeah. Yeah. I think if the Mariners lose this game, they're done. Especially if the fucking hell, in play runs. All right, I'm marking Seattle first 5 a loser. God damn it. I think I may have jinxed myself earlier. I think this may be my first losing Saturday baseball since college football started. 3-0 Rangers.
How many looks is he averaging? How many looks is this fucking guy averaging? Let's look him up.
Hands it off, and he'll... Ooh, nice little run there down to around the 11 for East Carolina. Four nothing. God damn it, Castillo. What the fuck?
Fucking Castillo.
Congratulations to the Texas Rangers for winning the fucking division. That fucking sucks. Well, today was looking good. This is the time of the day where everything starts to crumble, I guess. Touchdown LSU. Now Ole Miss is no longer leading. They were up big earlier. Hold a lead. Third and 2 for the Pirates at the Rice 10. Oh, almost caught. Incomplete. 4th down for the Pirates.
Pass completions, pass attempts. Your roommate is deaf. You know that, right?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, he listens to the TV louder than my grandpa does.
Yeah, unfortunately, the TV has 2 settings. Way too soft or way too loud.
Yeah. Sorry for being silent, guys. I'm doing a little NFL capping.
Field goal is good for the Pirates, 10-6 now.
Finishing up a little bit of that. Oh, jeez. Power. Feel my power. Do you feel my power?
Yep, RVD. Castillo got fucking lit up. That's annoying. It's at 84 pitches.
Spread. Get a 3.5 at -1.
Jacob's actually less intrusive when he's on stream, right? I gotta say, it is very distracting hearing that in the background. And a walk. Okay, fuck off, Castillo. Fucking bum.
Fucking bum.
Oh, the Braves are on the board, 3-1.
Things you don't like to hear.
What?
They're on the board. We're going to shut them out. I'm going to fuck around.
Harvard, +17, winner. They went outright. Unfortunately, they don't offer money lines on these FCS games for me. I would have had a couple outright winners today. Nice big run for Hamilton there. There we go. -115 for the Marlin. Northwestern. +7, -115. And Mississippi Valley.
Mississippi State. Mississippi Valley. Okay.
The Delta Devils.
I think I know what show he's watching too, actually.
Me too.
You can hear by the
Family Feud.
Yep.
Hey, the Pirates scored in the bottom of the 5th inning.
There you go. If it's over 2 field goals, he could only get 2 field goals. But if it's over 6, it's like only. Is it smarter to take? Okay. Is it smarter to take a kicker at -139 over 1.5 field goals, or to take him over 6.5 points with 25 cents or less juice? Because you're basically paying 25 cents for them not to score a touchdown. See what I'm saying? Or
I don't mess with the props. I don't know, but I would probably take the field goal prop. Actually, no points. If they score touchdowns, then you're fine. They get you points.
Yeah.
And they're not only going to get you 2 field goals, right? Like that's
it's the Rams against the Colts, so they're going to score. Yeah, I'm going to take 6.5 points instead.
Extra points do count for what do you call it?
They do. So the way you can get it is most likely you're going to get a touchdown and 2 field goals. But you could also get 3 field goals. You could get 4 touchdowns and a field goal. There's a lot of ways you can get it. So
they've pulled Castillo, so that over strikeout prop loses. So Sharpie's going to be pissed if he comes back on. I'm going to go into the kitchen, grab my jar, and see if I can turn on that TV.
All right, sounds good. Well, you're with me, and I'm in the dark. Over 6.5 points, minus 114. Just doing a little NFL stuff. You guys, what do we got going on? Irish, did they punch one in, or did they get the field goal? I wasn't watching. Tennessee scored. That's good. Notre Dame was 4th and 13. End of the first quarter, so they're probably going to kick it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll throw Tampa Bay. Yeah, it's on. It's meant to be that way. I'm chilling out. I don't want to turn on a bunch of lights. This isn't, not on ESPN. I don't need to look great. Plus, who wants to see my ugly fucking face anyway?
I was able to get the TV turned down. I don't know how he does it, but he'll have the TV really, really loud. He's passed out on the couch right now.
Okay. What?
I don't get that.
Does he have to go to work later?
No, he has today off.
Oh. That's tough. I've worked at night before.
Wow, it would have been nice if the Cardinals did this yesterday for me. It's 11-0 Cardinals in the third. Did you see who hit in the Cardinals game last night?
No.
I want to make sure this is correct. I saw this on TikTok. I want to make sure that he actually did, and I'm not saying incorrect information. Because I believe he would have been the first pitcher. Yes. First pitcher to hit
Wainwright
this season. Adam Wainwright.
Wow.
They allowed Adam Wainwright to hit.
For what reason? Because they were getting torched. They were getting torched.
Oh, they were getting blown out, and they gave him one last at bat.
There you go.
It's kind of cool. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I like Adam Wainwright. I feel bad that he was really bad this year.
I mean, you're old as fuck. I mean, come on.
Yeah, not everybody can do it forever, but he was
Old as fuck, meaning he's like my age, but whatever.
Yeah. Well, for what do you call it? Yeah. Chester Cat. He's a DH when he's not pitching. That's different. He what do you call it? It's a different story. Shohei Ohtani.
Are we taking?
I consider him a DH, so I'm going to say no.
Pretty soon, he's not going to be pitching at all. He's just going to be hitting.
Yeah, no, he's not going to be pitching at all soon.
So here's a question: Are we taking the under, the primetime under KC New York Jets 41.5? Or you already
got it at 42.5.
I don't. That's low, man.
And I heard, I think it was Troy Torrance say that primetime unders with the home team as a dog are 24-4 in the last 28. He jumped early there.
What can I get now? I can actually get. You can get better shit out there at. I get 42.5. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah. So all my games have started. So my card may be finished soon, or obviously just in a couple hours. But yeah,
we're gonna put in more bets. Press the button.
I have nothing else I'm interested in betting. Nothing had any value to it. And I don't make bets just to make bets, just to have action.
Oh, come on. You've done it before. You did it today with Colorado.
What? Yeah, because I saw an opportunity there.
There are many opportunities.
We'll see.
You give the people what they want.
Yeah. some
Bring the mountain to Mohammed. It's from Biodome. All right, so tomorrow in football, I have that I'm about to lock in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bets. That's a lot for me to have pre-flop this early. Usually I'll have
that's cute.
8 bets, yeah. Well, I mean, I the way I bet it is different than you, and
oh yeah,
I also live bet more than you do. So I get to 15, 20 bets. I get there, but
yeah.
Or I don't, or I slow down. I kind of use money as a tool. So if I put the bets I'm going to bet no matter what, and then the bets that I'm leaning to, I'll wait to see what kind of day I'm having, and then I'll use what I gain to hopefully gain more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I try not to give all of it back. Sometimes I do, but it's the reason why I don't, have to replenish. I have my system. Punt to Notre Dame. They run it back. Look like you might have broke it there, but didn't happen.
Nope.
Not going to do it, Barb. Not prudent. Carolina is driving 4th and 2 on Tennessee 3rd. They're probably going to go for it. What's happening in this fucking ECU game? ECU's got the ball.
A review. Yeah. It may be a turnover.
They kicked another field goal?
Yeah.
Wow, that was dirty.
40. God damn it, Ole Miss. Really?
That was dirty.
Another
skunks.
fucking LSU touchdown. They were up 21-7. They're up. Fucking shit. And now they're down because they've given up fucking 35 points the last 2 quarters.
Well, that's disappointing.
So, still ECU football. Hoping I can get a 5th inning run from the Red Sox here. That'd be cool. 2 outs in the top of the 5th for the Yankees. I would like the Yankees not to score. The Cubs have retaken the lead, but we know how easy they like to give up leads. The live total for that LSU game is 100. I had the over written down and never bet it. That smashed in the 3rd quarter. Fourth and 2 for South Carolina at the Tennessee 32. Ready's. What is with these Canadian kickers missing field goals? God damn. Killing my overs. The Mets up 8-0 on the Phillies after they won 4-3 earlier today. Ending the season on the right note. Doesn't matter, but they're ending the season on the right note. I'm interested to see what they do in the offseason. I think they're going to go. I think they'll go out and get a couple starting pitchers that are not dinosaurs. I'm thinking something along the lines of Aaron Nola and Corbin Burns. That's my hope. Obviously, I'm probably hoping for too much there, but who knows? They're both free agents. If you look at the free agent class for starting pitching this offseason, looks good. There's a lot of good free agent pitchers on the market this offseason.
Who's in it?
Let me take. I'll look it up for you. MLB 2023 free agent. Well, Shohei Ohtani, yeah. Give me a list of everybody. 2023 free agents tracker. Here we go. All positions? No, I want just starting pitchers. Update. Qualifying offer, then he's not a free agent. Because it says DeGrom and Rodon. Justin Verlander. What I saying? No. Tajon Walker. Oh, wait, no, this was last offseason. I want this upcoming year. There we go. Shohei Ohtani, Marcus Stroman, Clayton Kershaw, Charlie Morton, Hyunjin Ryu, Martin Perez, Lance Lynn, Eduardo Rodriguez, Julio Urias, Kyle Hendricks, Ross Stripling, Andrew Heaney, Zach Greinke, Alex Wood, Mike Clevinger, Sonny Gray, Blake Snell, Luis Severino, Kyle Gibson, Alex Cobb, Jordan Montgomery, Rich Hill, Michael Lorenzen, Seth Lugo, Frankie Montas, Michael Waka, Jack Flaherty, Wade Miley, Vincent Velasquez, Kenta Maeda, Dallas Keuchel, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. A lot of good ones there. I thought they were better than. I think they're missing a couple. Yeah, it's a decent amount of starting pitchers that are on the market. Another field goal attempt. They called the timeout and he missed.
Who?
ECU missed the field goal, but they called the timeout. Middle of the fifth in the Yankee game. So worst I can do is push the Royals first 5. Big first down. Oh no, that's a highlight. Never mind. I was gonna say big first down for Hamilton, but they're just showing a highlight. It's halftime. Middle of the fifth in the Red Sox. Now I need them not to give up any runs in the bottom of the fifth for the Orioles. The Orioles not to score a run for the Red Sox first 5 to push. Got a lot of first 5s today.
3rd and 6 for Notre Dame. Shout out to Duke. Well, I didn't see all of their cheerleaders, so I can't shout them out.
Field goal, good for East Carolina. 10-9, 13 seconds left in
the game. Some good defense from Duke. I'll tell you that much. Duke's holding them back. Still losing, but good coverage. Bad decision on where to throw that.
What happened? They turned the ball over on downs.
You want to know why Caleb Williams is the best quarterback in college football? It's very, very simple. There's 2 reasons. He does a lot of other things well. He's got a cannon for an arm. He's fast. He's mobile. He's intelligent. He's a leader. But the 2 things he does that are transcendent above, one of them is just a freak natural thing, and that's he's Neo from the Matrix. Everyone around him is moving slower than him, and they're really not. He's not like the fastest guy in the field, but he just sees things before they happen, and he's one step ahead of people. The second thing is that I don't know why, because you're not that far off from being in the NFL when you're in college, like you're a high schooler or a Pop Warner or whatever. He reviews the field and he has his check downs. And when he gets to his 3rd or 4th check down, then he knows he already has which way he's going to scramble to give his guys more time. I just watched Hartman. He's a great, great football player. He looked at one guy, he looked at the second guy, and instead of looking back over the field or stopping because he was rolling out, he threw it to his second. He threw it to one of his first 2 looks, which means he doesn't have the ability to stop in place, review the field, look at other things. He's already set on what he's going to do. And that's just as bad as looking at your receiver when you're throwing it to him.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams doesn't do that. He can improvise. He can stop. He does his check downs. He's a fucking pro. He's a pro quarterback. There you go. There you go, Nate. What do you want? You want some music? Is it your birthday?
No.
Go shorty. It's your birthday. Gonna watch the Cowboys because it's your birthday. Gonna tear the shirt off because it's your birthday.
And that's halftime. 10-9 Rice at halftime.
Where does he go in the NFL? That whoever has the number 1 draft pick. That's where he goes.
I'm going to say that's not going to be the Arizona Cardinals.
I don't know. Wherever he goes, he's gonna make a difference. Probably right away. I mean, Lincoln Riley's his fucking coach. Played for Oklahoma and the USC. Come on now.
He also has some pretty dynamic playmakers there.
Oh, he does. He does. The problem, yeah. He doesn't have to be babied and coddled, but that's even more of a reason why he's more ready for the. He can deal with guys that are just as fast as him. And I mean, imagine if you're a quarterback and he really has to do it all. Like he can't rely on other people because they're slower than him or can't catch or whatever. They're second-rate players. I mean, as far as athletic ability, the one guy that I think is close is Jordan Travis.
Yeah, I can see that.
But Bo Nix is good, and Penix is good, and Hartman's good. But Riley should go with him. Do you think that's the only reason why he succeeded was because maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it could be.
What? Green Day is performing at the halftime show at the Grey Cup Finals? That's kind of badass.
The what cup?
Grey Cup.
What's that?
It's the championship of the CFL.
Green Day's playing? Well,
Green Day is going to be playing.
That's way beneath them. That's way beneath them. They should have got Nickelback.
Hey, Nickelback's good.
They should have got Nickelback. I think they should have fucking got Dave Matthews.
No, Dave Matthews is not Canadian, so I don't think that would work that well.
Neither is Billy Armstrong or the fucking guys.
Yeah, no, Green Day.
They're from the Bay.
Nickelback is, but yeah.
They should get Tragically Hip. They should get Rush. Although I think Rush now has 2 dead. Is Alex Lifeson still alive or did he die? Neil Peart just died. Alex Lifeson. He's alive. Alex Lifeson, the most underrated guitarist and one of the most underrated bands. It's because they drink their milk out of a bag. And their cops ride horses.
You are obsessed with the milk bag milk.
And they have beers. They have stores that sell just beer called The Beer Store. Been there. Have pictures.
The Beer Store.
Yep. There's a bunch of them. Tell you what, man. Some of the nicest people in Canada. Some of the fucking hot women too, especially.
Got the push for the Red Sox first 5. I guess today baseball is going to be all about pushing. Pirates first 5, push. Red Sox first 5, push. Looks like the Royals first 5, push.
Yeah, Mel, I didn't want. I mean, I like them there now, but I didn't want an outsider coming in. Just like when LeBron came to the Lakers, I didn't like it, but I have to deal with it. And I respect him. But when Caleb Williams and Lincoln Riley came to USC, I didn't like it. I wanted them to have someone that was homegrown, and they saved the day. I mean, I'm in love with both of them now, as a fan and also no, just kidding.
Hey now.
They fit in so well, and the fans embraced them, and it's not a fan base that like they are pretty snobby. I will say that.
We have somebody backstage.
Well, there he is.
He doesn't have his little Japanese thing behind him, but
no, he came back from his hiatus in Tokyo.
Yeah, You know, well, I feel like this one's a good one for him.
Living on your own definitely has its perks. Swing, because your mom doesn't tell you to turn down the stereo and junk like that, which is a real drag. Swing, because moms are genetically programmed to hate music played at the appropriate level, right? And my dad, forget about it. Swing. He can ruin a Led Zeppelin reunion concert, you know what I mean? Swing, because he hates any music played at the appropriate level. Swing.
There you go.
Swing.
What's good, Cheshire guy? What's good?
What's up, guys?
What's up, dude?
How are you guys doing?
We're, I don't know. How many hours in are we?
We'll figure that out. Yeah, we're almost
You're
9
fucking
hours in.
deep in this shit right now. That's for sure. You've been on here all day. How
That's
you guys
almost
feeling?
hours.
Swing.
Well,
Swing.
I'm about to smoke some meth. We'll be okay.
Just gonna smoke some. Peter,
Just
what are you doing? Crack?
Yeah, me too.
Just kidding. No, I feel like shit on Sundays, but I have all Sunday to rest. We went 7 hours last night. We're gonna go at least 12 tonight.
Because we have no life.
12? Jesus.
Yeah, we're at 8. We're at almost 9 already right now.
Sorry, I'm just checking the action really quick. I lost that Braves team total over 1 first inning.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like Nick.
If you took the Yurfie, it would have hit.
Excuse me. Oh my God, Siri's talking to me. No, I feel like you were thinking that I was saying to bet the Braves, and I was like, no, I wasn't saying that. I was just saying
You'll
that
never
they have a
ever
shitload
hear
of,
me.
like, first.
Yeah, you'll never ever hear me say bet a team that's minus 345 on any way, shape, or form.
Oh no.
I know the team total. Or yeah,
I don't do that either. Yeah, I definitely don't do that either. Excuse me, Jay.
Yeah, Jay. Why being Jay? You're usually so nice.
I know. He's just giving me shit. He's just giving me shit because I said earlier. I was like, oh yeah, sober me Twober or something. I don't know. I was trying to do something with sober.
Cheshire Cat and I have a thing about us that we share. There's probably a lot of things we have in common, but one of them is we can be sort of divisive at times. So, so it's possible that not everyone loves us, but we don't give a fuck. Okay, so there you go.
Hey man,
what? People don't like us? I don't know why.
I've never lost control. Ever.
I've never lost control. I lost control a long time ago. Time ago.
Just once for me.
It happened once, and I never went back the same way.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm just checking out my stuff right now. See what's good. But ECU, that's why I trust Ian, right? He's good.
Yeah,
he's good. He might have gotten it from somebody else, but he's good.
Yeah, push the Royals first. That's fucking 3 pushes for me today in baseball so far. What the fuck?
What a fucking catch.
For who?
This big ass white tight end on Notre Dame. That's like saying fucking that hot supermodel because all they have is big ass white tight ends. But
Notre Dame is tight end and offensive line.
He tapped it to himself. It was behind him. He tapped it to himself and he caught it. Yeah. Tap. Cup the balls. I wasn't assembled with control.
So wait, who's looking good to you this year, Nick, for NHL?
I have 3 teams I've circled that I want to make cup futures on. And I've said these a million times throughout the last couple of months or whatever.
I don't see the Hurricanes.
Devils, Oilers, Kraken.
Ooh.
Blackhawks.
I really like that. I honestly really like that. I think you're onto something there.
I remember, I've been giving out the Kraken as my favorite one because I think they're like 20-1 or 25-1, something along those lines. And I feel like the Kraken this year, I'm advocating for them the same way last offseason I advocated for the Vegas Golden Knights at 23-1.
Yeah, you were pushing for them hard. I remember that, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had Jack. I gave you endless shit for that. And he almost won it.
He was good
That's
last year. You can actually find him with a
the telescope. Yeah.
Yeah, telescope. You found him with the
I mean,
telescope.
a really
last year.
powerful one. You need a really powerful telescope, but you could find
Yeah.
it. That's for sure.
Well, all I gotta say is I'll be betting a lot of Blackhawks games.
Are you gonna take him opening night against the Penguins?
Probably no. Well, probably I'll probably be betting them live. Like we.
Where did Riley Smith go again? Did Riley Smith go to the Blue Jackets?
Penguins.
He went to the Penguins. Oh man.
Yeah, it sucks. I liked Riley Smith. I don't like him anymore because he's a Penguin. I can't stand the Penguins.
I can't either. No, you're not wrong.
Fuck the Penguins. Fuck the Rangers. Those are the two teams I cannot stand more than any team in the world, more than any of them in the NHL.
Did it go over the top? No, he missed it. I missed the field goal.
Man, they lucked out getting him. I mean,
They got him for like nothing because, that was just a cap casualty. You win the cup, that's your cap casualty right there. Is Riley Smith. They needed to get rid of him to keep close to Barbashev.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. They always make the worst trade deals, in my opinion. I don't know. I would have kept Riley
They had
Smith.
some pretty good trade deals during the expansion draft. They got this guy named Marc-Andre Fleury. They got this guy named Jonathan Marchessault. They got this guy, Mark Stone, I think, was another one. They got some really, and the owners learned not to do that for the Kraken.
Yeah,
but I don't think you could have had a better expansion draft than the Vegas Golden Knights.
I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know. I disagree with you on that a little bit, but not the expansion draft. I think they did a good job. But most of their draft picks, I think, are total bullshit.
Oh yeah. Wow, Boogie. We don't need that negative energy here.
All right. Well.
Yeah, we don't need anybody saying about.
Let's do a shout out. Let's do a shout out to the chat real quick. Get some more likes. Make sure we're hitting the like button if you haven't already.
Yeah, hit that like.
Going. Long time.
Hit that like button, or your mom's a hoe.
Yeah, that's right.
$2 make your mama holla.
Is Mark Stone on LTIR yet? Not yet. Who is? I think there was one player on the LTIR already that has been on there a few times. I don't know. I know Vasilevsky's out the first 2 months.
Jay, you've been negative every time I've talked to you, bro. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're actually normally
every single
fine.
time you
I don't
text.
know why. No, I don't know why you ended up getting negative, but
no, I was joking because Boogie said that. I said no negative energy there, and he said I hate hockey. Boogie, you couldn't be any more wrong. One thing that I'll make my argument is the NHL did not need to put in a rule where you can't rest 2 all-star players on the same game. They didn't need to put that rule in. The NBA did because they're little bitches. But that's beyond the point.
Whoa, Sean Higgs. Some real shit.
I don't know. That can't be me because I'm fat. But I think he's saying the Cheshire Cat looks like Terry. I don't think that's true at all.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's actually insulting.
It's okay. Hey, you know what? You gotta have tough skin sometimes.
Yeah.
Why don't you get on here, CC383?
Yeah.
I dare you, bro. I fucking dare you.
I'll send you the. If you want it, I'll send you the.
Trust me, I'm not as nice as Terry. I can be really mean. And if I could see you, I could be really mean. Because you're a bitch. Okay. I need to stop.
Oh, yeah. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
No, that's not Terrell. Terrell was on here earlier. He said he'd be back in an hour or two, and of course, he lied. As some Canadians do.
And I'm not Canadian, by the way.
Yeah, he's not. teacher me hole.
So, you know, I'm not nice like Canadian.
No, actually, Terry's a very nice man.
Yeah, Terry is actually really nice. He's just very passionate.
Yeah, I would agree.
I can be straight toxic, which is not good. That's why I try not to be. Thank you, by the way, Dave. It's very nice to be on here with you.
Of course, you're always welcome.
Yeah,
always.
No, I appreciate it. So I've been looking at CBJ a lot. I think that maybe they could get it together this year. I don't know.
I think the big question mark for them still is goaltending.
It is, for sure. They traded Corpusalo, didn't they?
Yeah, they traded Corpusalo. They picked up Spencer Martin off of waivers, which I think is a nice little backup. But I mean,
yeah. Man, I like that roster, though. Every time I look at it, I'm like, this roster is sexy as fuck. That's exactly what I'd want.
Patrick, yeah, they got some decent pieces. They were battered with injuries last year.
Yeah.
Jay, he's a good guy. I don't know. You guys can have it out, but some people don't get along. If you don't get along with him, I'll still like you and like him. But you and him is you and him. He and you. I don't know how the fucking you're supposed to say that. None of my business. If I don't like you, then I'll have something to say. But I like both of you. So.
Yeah, dude. I have no problems with you, Jay. Why don't you go ahead and chill the fuck out, bro?
Fight. Oh.
I will fight you.
You have to go a long way. One of you would have to go a real long way to fight each other. He's in a different country.
Oh, is he?
I mean, he's across an ocean.
He said he was a bar slut earlier in the chat, or a barmaid, or something like that.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Yeah, well, Nasty Nate and Cheshire Cat have epic fucking chat fights too.
Oh no,
remember those.
Nasty Nate and I are fine.
Yeah, they were funny. I don't remember what they were about, but I remember laughing.
Nah, I'm good. Anyways, yeah, I don't want to focus too much on the chat because I really don't give a fuck. What do you have for football tomorrow?
A lot.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm taking the entire week off.
I will start giving out some football plays if we get more likes. We're at 50-something. I don't know. We got 80-something last night on one channel. We need more on both. Go hit the like on both ESB and the picks from Dave. And then I'll determine what picks I give out and how many duck races I do. Because we're doing at least one duck race. We did 4 last night. That just shows you we're behind.
3-2 now in the Braves game.
So what are the football plays?
The one that I'll give out right now to you, the Bills.
I'll second that. I like the under in that game too.
I don't mind the under. I'm not betting it, though.
I'm hoping I wake up tomorrow morning that's a 54 and a half, like the Vikings game last week.
What fucking game's on early in the morning tomorrow that I'm not watching? The Jaguars?
Jacksonville.
Yeah, I could fucking care about that. Yeah, how could Jake the Squirrel Master? The Squirrel Master and Hipster Jesus.
No, not Hipster Jesus.
No, not Hipster Jesus. I've confirmed that is not you.
Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that you dropped it. Thank you for finally dropping that.
I have my other suspicions.
It's driving me nuts.
Yeah.
Do you know who it is?
I have a really, really strong idea of who it is.
Do you know who sometimes changes their name to my name?
Who?
And then pops on. I don't know.
Oh no, I don't know. Someone put
people do that.
Jimmy. I've never seen Jimmy get scold people, but someone put. Oh, it was you. I remember you put your picture as your avatar Did you do that or someone did that? They put my picture. Maybe it wasn't you. It was
No,
one night.
I didn't do that. No.
Maybe it wasn't you, but I was fucked up. But you were in the chat for sure. Someone put my picture as their little icon for YouTube. And of all the bad things we say about each other, the one thing Jimmy was like, I don't want people impersonating other people. Get that out of here. We'll kick you out. Like, he's never said that.
He did that for me too. Yeah, he did that for me too. He was pissed when the person came in. They were like, Cheshire Cat Supreme or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that because that shit sucks. Nobody wants that. Yeah, if Jay wants to get on here, we can go ahead and talk. We can go ahead and talk.
Jay, you're more than welcome to come on. I don't want to start I don't want you guys to fight on camera, but
I'm not gonna.
Why not? That's good content.
All right, fine. Then let's fight. I don't care. Fucking let's go.
Yeah, bitches fight.
Does he come on here sometimes? Or?
One time he was gonna come on. Then something happened.
Oh.
It's also like 2 in the morning.
And he just realized. Yeah. Okay.
What's a looper? Different lexicon.
Yeah, maybe like on a loop.
Well, I know the movie Looper, which is kind of a cool movie.
No, like people who have OCD thinking.
Okay. Yeah.
People get on a loop when they go negative. They just continue the negative spiral to loop. Then Jay, get on here, bro. I'm scared. I'll talk to you. I came on because I like these guys. That's why I came on.
Sure, Cat, do you like to eat peanuts?
All the time. I love
peanuts. Peanuts.
Yeah, peanuts. Peanuts.
You're gonna make peanuts.
I'm just kidding.
You gotta make sure you say it right.
No, I'm joking.
And we're kicking off here in the second half. ECU will start with the ball. They get the return they start at their own 1. Gunn runs it out. He breaks it loose to the 30. He gets around to the 34 before he's knocked out of bounds. First and 10 Pirates at their own 34 to start the drive and to start the second half.
Gotta check on shit here. So what are we doing?
Are the Blackhawks a good live bet?
Nah,
not.
No, we did it months last season. In particular spots when they were like plus like 600 and 4, just ridiculous numbers. We hit a few times. Oh shit, they're playing right now, and I didn't bet them.
Yeah, they're playing the mild.
I have to bet them out of principle.
The Blackhawks?
Playing the Wild? Yes.
Yeah.
Just
so. The live line on them is. Let's see.
Oh, I know why you're doing that.
Of course. Of course.
Man, the Flyers.
I don't see a live line on Bet Online. I can open up another book. Oh, there it is. I see it.
There it is. The Wild are up 2-1, so we can get plus 255.
I'm in.
I'll throw $10 at that. Fuck it.
Yeah. Just so we can say Blackhawks won live. Of course, I'm not saying that because if I do, then he'll try to get me banned from all of my fucking groups I'm in. Even though he's not in them, he'll just find a way. We made up. We're friends.
Oh, you did? Cool.
We made up. Yeah. Not technically. He came on the show and he said hi, and I said hi, and that was it. I didn't do anything wrong. But
sometimes that's all you have to do.
Yeah, I forgive him.
First down, Pirates inside the 40-yard line.
Dave, you're actually really
Catch
good at
by Son Calhoun.
You're really good at like forgiving and forgetting.
Yeah, I mean, I want people to do the same for me because I make mistakes. You know, I give and I was a little bit too harsh about his team, which is understandable. But if you don't show mercy, you're not going to get any. I think that's not the way it works.
Big first down for the Pirates, and it'll be first and goal at the 3. What a catch by Hatfield on the sideline. But, of course, there's got to be a flag involved. So,
Jay, I'll send you the link, bro, if you want. If not, it's no big deal. We'll be nice. We won't bite. I actually want you to be on stream, bro. You support every show I do, and I appreciate it.
I'm not going to comment you, dude.
That catch would have been good on Sundays.
What'd you do? What's that? What is that?
First and goal at the 3. There was no flag.
Why do you say Skull Tide, Nunny? Are you from Minnesota?
To Harris, and he'll get
Must
stuffed at the 3.
So I don't get it.
Skull Tide.
But there's first 5 here.
Well, let's get out of this. I have no interest in watching the game. I just want to bet it. No way.
Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth?
Blackhawks cock.
Yeah, I want to be able to say our signature phrase, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Second and goal. Flynn drops back, throws the end zone, and incomplete. Third down. Because why would the Pirates score a touchdown? That's crazy. Fumble for Hamilton. And Hamilton picks it up.
Hey, it's football season, Nick. We need to start bringing back the cock.
Yeah, the cocks.
What?
Everything. When you're cheering on a team, you go Blackhawks cock. Or if the Blackhawks win, you post
Pirate cock.
Or you can go online and Dave found the best thing in the world because I was looking for Chargers cock, and it was this painting of the Chargers.
Runs up the
logo
middle
shaped like a
and he
cock.
gets stuffed at the 1.
And there's ones of all of them. All cocks, 49ers cock, Patriots cock. Let's pull it up. Let's show the audience.
Come on, Nationals. What are we doing? First and third for the
Jesus.
Braves, 1 out.
Show the people these cocks. Do you think that we're going to get in trouble for showing those cartoon cocks?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, never mind.
Go for it on 4th and goal.
Yeah, maybe
and
don't do it.
Get it.
Maybe don't do it.
It's like they're fucking
Pirates
hilarious.
get stuffed on 4th and goal at the 1.
Do you know how many
Oh,
foods are shaped like dicks? All the best kinds. Remember that movie?
Super bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, super bad. Yeah.
Nasty Nate gets it. Pat's cocks.
You want to see? Let's show him the Pat's cock. We have to.
Yeah, they got no freaking push on that.
There they are. There they are. The Patriots cock's great. The pee hole's a star.
I like to pass this week.
I'm leaning Cowboys early in that game. Fuck!
Okay.
Marcelo's doing a home run. I
think
the first
early,
5.
yeah. I can see that early. I don't know.
God fucking damn it. 5-3 Braves.
Oh, no.
Oh!
I just lost the first 5 plus 280.
Oh!
What are you,
This is
what are
where
you
my days
celebrating
fall
for?
apart.
You didn't bet that, did you?
What?
Over 4. Yeah, over 4.5.
God,
good.
that hurts. Up 2 runs in the heading to the 5th.
No,
all I needed
no
was
money
3
line.
out to cash a plus 280, and they give up 4 runs.
Well, they can still come back.
Not in the first 5.
Let's cheer you up.
Well, no, not in the first 5. Why'd you do the first 5 anyway?
I split
There it
first
is.
5 info game.
See that? There's
It's
the Patriots cock
tough.
right there.
Well, then you go 1-1.
Look at
Looks
that.
like a sperm.
Look at that.
The Dolphins looks like a real wiener.
Who's your
You.
Look at the fucking Ravens. Oh, I forgot about that one. The Browns. That's fucking hilarious.
That is really funny. I like it.
That one's not funny.
Like it looks. That would be kind of a cool tattoo. Not that one, but the lion one.
That one's stupid. I mean, it's phallic, but that one,
Yeah.
that one's got some extra,
The veins.
some texture.
You don't have a WNBA.
Not only does it have a nose, the teeth are there too.
And the spots. Too.
Oh, the spots, bro! Wow, these guys are good. This is the one we like the Chargers.
Ew! Oh my god!
It's one of those curvers. That one's not that great. It's a weird looking.
No.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. It's a strong candidate. The dicks.
That's funny too.
Yeah,
I like it.
That just doesn't look. That looks like someone tagged it on the side of a building.
100%. Yeah.
No. That one's that's ridiculous. That one.
The Cowboys logo doesn't look different at all.
No, it doesn't. It
looks exactly like the regular logo they use.
5-star day.
That's no longer one anymore, but that's hilarious. The foreskins.
The foreskins.
The foreskins. That one's ridiculous. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's whatever.
It's kind of
that
gross.
one.
I don't know.
That one's implied. Look at that. It's actually being inserted.
I don't
It's
what?
just look. It's going the other way. Look, there's the wiener right there. It's white going into the C.
Oh.
The C word.
It's the Bears there that's getting fucked.
That's
The Bears. The Bears are getting fucked, but they're winning this week.
Yeah,
the Lions. Lions cock. Panthers cock.
Oh, Stanford falling apart.
Bucks cock.
They're down 29 now.
It's all right. It's all right. That's regal.
The Saints got double.
Yeah, double. He's got double cock.
That's a double. That's an interesting one.
That one's got an infection. He's got an infection, boys.
It's for real.
That one's got an infection.
Gonorrhea.
Yep. It's because those fucking hippies in Seattle, bro. They don't give a fuck. They don't take showers.
Dirty
That's
hippies.
ridiculous. That one. That one looks like Angry Birds.
Big first down for.
I feel like they probably make dildos like that.
San Francisco, I don't like that one. That looks weird. Anyways.
Droopy dicks.
Yeah,
What was the
absolutely
Ravens?
ridiculously unnecessary, whatever the fuck.
Dude,
And
no,
we're
that
back.
was fucking wonderful.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
It's worth losing about 7 or 8 viewers, which happened.
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Tariq. That one hurt.
Yeah,
That
it
match
sucks.
for 5. That one hurt.
What?
Duke missed
Wait, what hurt?
a 25-yard field goal. Go cry. Go cry. He's going to cry. Make him cry.
The C Stids. The C Stids.
The Seacocks?
Seacocks.
All right.
Do you get it? Stids? Like STDs?
Yeah, Stids.
Stids. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
because that was the one that had the
Yeah, the fucking the
sexually
pus coming out.
transmitted disease.
Yeah.
Yeah. It had the green shit.
Oh, can you imagine?
No. I don't want to. Anyways.
So on Nick, should we double down on the Nats full game? I don't think so. My name's
Nationals
not
are going to
Nick.
lose now. We lost all hope. Congratulations.
Anyone in the
to
chat,
Chalk
give us your
Donkeys.
plays that you like for
Oh,
tomorrow
really?
or tonight.
Fuck.
We will also be doing duck races in 2 hours, an hour and a half ish, 2 hours, something like that.
I don't think I really know what that means, duck races.
We'll stick around, or we race ducks. There's this program that these little ducks go, and it's automated, and the duck that wins gets a prize, and we have prizes.
Okay. I'm in.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll stick around. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'll put your name in no matter what. It's for 3 days of my picks, which are now not all free. So yeah.
Damn. That's gonna be like a 3-day vacation in like Cancun.
No, it's not.
No.
I've been blessed and really hot. Today I'm looking like it's going to be 5 and 2. Yesterday I sweat.
You sweat yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
yesterday
know.
sweat.
I know. I was there. I witnessed it.
Oh, good.
Congratulations, by the way.
Well, thank you. But we have
That's
bad days
true.
too, and I didn't for the longest time celebrate individual wins. But I keep a record. I have a spreadsheet. I don't quite know where I'm going to. After I update it for September, I don't quite know where I'm going to put it because I want to keep my YouTube link. You can only put one. I want that to be my YouTube channel. I mean, my Twitter link. You only get one spot to put a link, and I want it to be here, but I need to post my spreadsheet somewhere. So maybe I'll just, I don't know, post it in every post that I have, every free pick post. I don't know. We'll see.
Why don't you just go on Pub Sports and give it out on Pub Sports?
I do give plays out on Pub Sports.
No, like when you go on the show, just have
Give out-
Jimmy. Just
give out
have
what?
Jimmy. Whatever you're talking about. Just have Jimmy.
No.
bring him on
I'm
the
talking.
show.
No, it's my record. It's my record of all my picks.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'm I'm a
your
guest
picks,
on
like, all
PSR. I'm not.
across the board?
Yeah, no, I am picks from Dave that goes on PSR, not PSR picks from
Yeah.
Dave.
Yeah, it's kind of what Ian does. Sorry
And
to bring it all back.
No.
Ian,
Ian does Betstamp, I think. I'm pretty sure he does. I don't like Betstamp, and I don't like it
Oh, he
because you can
does. He
manipulate
does.
it.
Yeah.
So what I do is I post it, and I have a spreadsheet. And people say your spreadsheet's lying, I go back to that post that's timestamped and say, no, I'm not. There it is. That's it. That's it. But everyone should. I mean, if you're doing this is fun, that's fine. A lot of you guys are. If you ever want to take it seriously to any extent, like gambling is a decent size of my income. So if you don't keep records and that's the case, you should be. Whatever that is. Betstamp.
Absolutely. Yeah, you have to.
Anything.
Yeah, you have to keep records. That's how
Write
you know
down
what
a
you're
note.
good at too.
Yeah. That's when you can tell what's going right and what's going wrong too. Yeah. I mean,
I had no
I
idea.
didn't realize
I was missing.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. That's good advice.
Ooh,
Chargers
almost picked on 3rd and 11. So it looks like Rice is going to punt here. And a drive that started at their own quarter yard line. They're going to be punting from midfield.
I don't know what that means, Director. I don't know what that means.
Hey, 1-0 Astros.
Director's been on here a bit lately.
Yeah, I don't know what he means by that. I just, maybe that's what I mean. I don't know.
Is Director a new guy?
I think he's a girl. He's an ESP guy. I think.
I've never. I think he's a PSR guy.
Maybe he is. Well, I mean, everyone's welcome
here. On PSR though. Yeah, no, you're
on a couple PSR shows.
Yeah.
You guys are all welcome. The only guy that's not welcome is that guy that got infected. Fucking guy's never coming back.
What, the Seattle Seahawks?
Yeah, no, yeah, he's a gonorrhea penis. That's what he is. He fucking this guy was on Jimmy's. He was on Jimmy's stream. I was on Jimmy's stream, and he goes, "Oh, the Giants got a home run or a run or a winning," and he goes, "Just kidding," or something like that. And we're all betting the fucking thing. And I don't know if you're still there, Cheshire, but I'll just say the whole story. And when I complain about him, he tells me to be humble. You can hear? Okay. He tells me to be humble and just lose and be humble. The fuck says that? And the guy didn't have 1 cent on it either. So then I forgot whatever. I yelled at him, and Jimmy put him on timeout or whatever the fucking thing, and he came back and was still a dickhead. And then the next day on my stream, he comes on my stream, which the guy had never been on my stream. He went and found me out, and he said something, and I ended up winning that game in extra innings. And so I told him to go get infected, and I blocked him.
There you go. That's always the solution.
Did I ever notice how much you bet? No, because you can say whatever. You can say how much you bet, and you could say $1 million or $1. I don't know, but that's what you're betting on it. That's why I grade everything at 1 unit. To me, I'll just be completely honest. Billy, get in here. Do you want the link? Let me know. You don't have probably hanging out with your girl or whatever. This is what I think. What I think personally. I have a decent unit size, sports betting wise, not in real life. But I don't. People know what it is because we've like Nick probably knows, and we've talked about it. But anyone that says they come in and like, oh, I'm betting $5,000 on this game, I tend to believe people that have that big of a unit size wouldn't be saying that. So I question it. I'm not saying you're a liar. I'm saying I question it.
Question why you'd want people to know you bet that much.
Yeah, for real. For real.
If you are betting that much and you're saying it, you're cocky, but you're telling the truth. Because no one else in the chat's betting that much, or even close.
I'm pretty sure Kyle Hinchin actually makes huge bets like that.
I'm not saying that it's not true. I just, for my own being a logical human being, I'm thinking to myself, what would the reasons be if it were true for you wanting to put that out there? I actually think if that were me, I wouldn't want anyone to know what I bet.
I would never put that
To
out
embarrass
there.
them or to seem like I'm bragging. It's not me.
Or you can say something like a mortgage bet, like that's what he calls it, a mortgage bet.
Yeah. I mean, anyway. It's just my opinion.
But you wouldn't say that much money.
And I'm not saying, director, that you don't bet that much. I'm not saying it. When you asked me, do I ever notice how much you bet? Now that I think about it, I remember some of your DMs, but that doesn't register in my mind because there are a lot of people that say they bet a lot of money and they could or they couldn't. I don't give a fuck because I grade everything at 1 unit.
Yeah, I remember.
All right, I believe you.
I used to have one person in my chat who would always come in and be like into my free pick videos, and whatever I pick, he'd be like, "Oh, I've got $2,000 on the other side."
Yeah, stupid idiot.
And all of a sudden, he disappeared.
All right, he wants his fat kid. Nate wants.
And all of a sudden, he disappeared out of nowhere.
Yep, this guy ate him.
You're like, oh.
Yeah, some people bet like that, Boogie. When you keep a record, you have to have a record that's comparable to other records. Like, unless you're a guy that just said, "This is how much my bankroll is. This is how much I won," which people do that. But if you're giving advice to people, you need to be.
We got people backstage.
Oh yeah, I told you we had special guests. One very special guest and one very, very special guest. So I don't know what we play for them because we have to be respectful, and most of this shit isn't.
Yeah.
And also, we can't play into the America stuff because I don't even know if that's considered offensive. So let's find a nice intro. The Cowboys?
No,
not the Cowboys. You know what?
What do we have that's not offensive?
No, it's all everything here is offensive. Let's just bring them in.
Yeah, let's just bring him in. Yeah.
Welcome, Mr. Bag and his mom.
Oh my God!
What's good, guys? Hell yeah!
Whoa!
What's up? What's up? Thank you for having us, man. How is the all day unnecessarily long college football show going?
It's all day and
extremely long.
What do you expect?
It's a long one,
but it's going well. We're winning money. I mean, we've you know the guys we roll with, so we're winning and putting out. We're silly and we're a little less professional than PSR stuff, but that's kind of the point. We hang out all day, so that's what we do.
Well, respected. Cheshire Cat. Cheshire Cat.
What's up, Jimmy? Yeah.
My mom.
Hey,
Jessica.
Jimmy, mom.
Yeah,
Jessica, nice to meet you.
It's so nice
Nicholas
to meet you.
Earl and Dave Rogers here, and we got all these great cappers in the chat. Great friends of mine also rocking in the chat. What a great day! Best bet, Western Michigan.
I had that as well.
14-point winner. I think Bobano didn't want me to talk about C football teams, but we want to get paid. We're not here for a popularity contest.
Oh yeah.
So I broke down Western Michigan, and then Auburn cashing for us.
There you go.
You took that?
Fuck yeah. Well, no. Just plus 14. I know they didn't cover it. But then I also had Nebraska. So I went 2-1 today. 2-1. I'll take it.
Hey, that's good. That's very good.
We were at the horse track at Woodbine today.
Woo!
We also have Reconciliation Day here in Canada for the First Nations, for the horrible abuses we've done to all of the First Nations here in our country. And so that's a special day up here. So we're in our orange.
Okay.
To celebrate.
I love that.
And I think they want to hear you talk.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
What's the play tomorrow? What's the play tomorrow?
Yeah. Maybe, but we also want to do a shot of Kraken. Maybe that will loosen it up, man. Maybe because for the unnecessarily long college football show, we brought an unnecessarily big. I don't know if you can tell how big this bottle is.
Yeah,
maybe not. Like maybe by my face.
Yeah.
Big bottle of Kraken here. But we got
Ingenious.
Z, Nunya, Equinimus, the real Jolly Roger, Nasty Motherfucking Nate, Frank Machado. Right. Get a little Kraken for you. There you go.
Dave Rogers.
Looks
Are you
delicious.
This is all booze. It's nearly all booze.
My mom in the house. We just put our Pub Sports Radio picks in.
Nice.
There you go.
I don't have them, but I'm gonna cheers to Jimmy and his mom. But I'm also gonna cheer because I'm pretty sure that you're all Niners fans. So bang bang Niner gang. Let's
go. Niner gang.
No. You have to drink the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Woo.
You don't have to. It's gasoline. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Oh God. It's not. It doesn't go down as nice as your wine.
Well, good. Did you guys win? Did you guys were the races good, or was it just kind of
not so good?
We didn't do that well, but it was fun.
Yeah,
it was fun. I mean, horses. It's so wonderful. It's so alive and watching. You don't have the same predictability that you do with other sports, even though you don't even with football.
Because they're animals.
They're
animals.
And we're
Dave.
not animals. We are not animals.
No,
Is that what you're saying? We're animals. Yeah.
Yeah. No, we cashed nicely on the 4th race, and then we missed by a nostril on the 5th race, and then we just lost out.
Yeah.
We just lost out from that point.
But it was a beautiful day.
What course do you guys go to?
Woodbine.
Track. Oh, Woodbine.
Yeah.
Not Woodbine Mohawk. Woodbine.
No, that's
It's Reconciliation Day.
Yeah. I didn't even know. I didn't get the joke, but now I get the joke.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
So Dave Rogers, Arizona, by way of California.
Mm-hmm.
My mom, born and raised in California.
I'm a 5th generation California. My family came in before the gold rush.
Yeah. And you went to school in Arizona.
Yep, University of Arizona, Tucson.
Oh, did you? You went to?
Yeah.
What do they call that? ASU calls it the University of Northern Nogales or whatever. Because
it's a great.
It's a rivalry
Nogales.
school.
You
Yeah.
ever go to the cavern?
What action are you guys looking at right now?
I'm sweating out the couple things. Ticats right now. I'm on them. So hopefully
we're
they'll
not sweating it out though. Schultz is taking care of business, hasn't he? We were just watching the game. We left it with 17-9. Nick, what the fuck's happened since?
I mean, it's still a 1-score game. That's why I call it sweating. But yeah, I think it's still
69. Yeah,
it's 69. Yeah.
I have the under 47.5. Don't need to do the math there.
I'm on the opposite side of that. I'm on the over, but it is what it is.
Over.
I've been just blindly betting CFL overs though because they are hitting at like an 80% clip the last month and a half or something like that. It's been crazy how many overs have hit in the CFL. So,
not tonight.
No,
Nick.
Tonight.
It is what it is.
Fucking tonight, Nick.
Can't win them all.
Hey, Nick and Cheshire. My mom, heavily educated individual. I won't get into we can talk about it, but I can you Cheshire Cat and then Nick tell a little bit about Cheshire. What are you doing with your teaching right now in school? I'd love my mom to hear it.
Oh, yeah. So I teach philosophy at a community college. And right now I'm teaching philosophy 101, ethics 105, and logic 101. So those are like my 3 core classes that I'm teaching.
Fantastic.
But yeah, that's my day job. This is my
yeah.
And I'm very happy. What's that?
I said one of my doctorates is in ethics. Well, applied philosophy. Cool. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, yeah. This week we talked about. What did we talk about this week? It wasn't Kant. It was we covered 2 topics this week. It was way too fast, but I have to just slam them through on the stuff. Give me a second. Let me think about it for a quick second because I had classes on Monday. And Wednesday for my ethics courses, and then on Friday we just do like a video.
Are people interested? Are students interested?
I do my best, man.
No, but
Yeah,
are the
I think I'm
students
pretty
excited about it? Are you getting more students interested in these kind of ethical dilemmas that we find ourselves in?
Yeah, I use a lot of social media.
Oh, that's
and I use
great.
a lot of like relevant. Yeah, like I'm a very active person.
Well, you do this all
Socially
day.
active as well. yeah, I do a lot of this. That's for sure. But
that's
I do
interesting.
my
That's
best to-
great.
yeah, I do my best to keep things for them. It's not for me. You know, I want them to keep like learning. I wish I would have had somebody like help me out when I was 18, 19, 20 years old.
Yeah.
Like, and how to make better decisions and shit. So I ended up being a mentor for a lot of those students, which is cool. I like it. I didn't like it at first. It felt really uncomfortable, but I'm kind of growing into it. This is my 7th year teaching.
So. All right.
Oh, respect.
Yeah.
Respect.
Well, you know, people need mentors. Young people need mentors. So I'm glad you're open to it.
They do. Yeah,
They
thank
do.
you.
Can you hear it? Can you guys hear us loud enough? Are we good with the mic? We're money? Okay, sweet.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
We did. So we talked about natural law theory. That's what we talked about, and genetic enhancement for babies, like genetic babies. You know, like and we don't have to get into that.
No. Designer babies.
Yeah.
Big
designer
dick
babies. Yeah,
Big dick
designer babies. Exactly. Yeah.
Huge sacked babies.
It's not all about big dicks.
All right.
Or sacks.
That's another debate. That's another debate we could have. Nick, tell. I would love my mom to hear some of what you're doing at East Carolina.
I'm a student at East Carolina. I'm part of the film major. So I'm working on getting my degree. I think I'm graduating like spring of 2025. So I still got a year and a half to go, but currently in the film program at ECU.
Do you have a focus in all that? I mean, that's a funny word to use when you talk about film, but is there something that you particularly want to go into or you're interested in?
Probably video editing.
Genre?
Video editing will be like the specialty or the specialized thing for me. It's just film at the moment.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Respect, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, this
I'm
is
so
gonna
glad
be.
you guys went.
Oh, sorry. Jump in, Cheshire. I remember.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm so glad you guys went to the horse races because you're always talking about them, Jimmy, and how much you love them. And that you wish you could be there today. So it's really cool. It's really cool that you went there today.
I wish time could have stood still for the rest of my life. I wish I could have lived. There was a few moments where I just wish I could live in that minute for the rest of my life. The sun was shining. You know how cold it gets up here. It was warm and
yeah,
you know, it was just perfect. It was so memorable. Also, my girlfriend, my partner, took the kids to the mother-in-laws, so that because we're about to head out. Yeah. We're about to head out to a Mexican restaurant here, Los Giros. For those of you,
I was going to ask, did you get the kids and the wife to go, or was it a mom?
No, she was totally. She got it. Like mom got it. Like I was like, look, I would like to have some time with my mom. She got it. She respected it. And so, you know, I know you guys do this unnecessarily long, super mega college football show, and I cannot be a part of it because I've got my kids, my family. It's Saturday, and I work ridiculous, you know, long hours. So I told my mom, I was like, these guys do so much for me, and this is a perfect opportunity to jump on with them because you know kids are gone, whatever, and jump on, do a shot at Kraken with the squad. So this was like a perfect opportunity to hang with you. You know.
We appreciate it.
Really cool.
It's all love. We love you. We love and have your mom. Family is the most important thing. I know we have all these other, things that we do and vices and all of that, things we enjoy. But really family's number one. So I'm glad that you were able to share a little piece of that with us.
Oh,
thank
man. You. Oh, for real. I'd like to hear, I'd like to be selfish, I want to hear what the plans are for tomorrow's football because a couple of my spots I'm getting pretty nervous about, really nervous about. First off, let me tell you my biggest nervous spots, and I think I may have made mistakes where the market's moving against me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So and then we're gonna bounce for dinner. The first thought, I'm extremely nervous about the Rams at the Colts, and I'm on the Colts.
I'm on the Rams.
I'm on the Rams too.
Yeah, I would like.
Yeah.
There's a reason why to pick them. And we've I see merits for both sides personally. I think, and Nick and I both think, and I'm a Niners person, so it's hard to say that the Rams are good at anything, but I think the Rams are way undervalued. People thought they were going to be bad, and they still got a lot of good pieces.
I think I'm buying high. That's the problem on the Colts.
Yeah.
I'm buying high, but I cashed with them last week. I believe in Steichen enormously. They're at home. The Rams are traveling. They went back to LA. Like there's just I can't. Stimio G big on the over. Guns pick saying Buffalo and Houston best looks. We talked about that Houston Pittsburgh game. That's we should let's close on that one.
Okay.
So you guys are all on the Rams.
Yeah.
Sky Dragon says I've got 20 minutes to figure out Capper's.
Oh, you muted yourself.
I just lost the audio. Let's switch back.
There you go. No, we're good. We're good.
The plug is gentle. No, let me move over back to the mic. But yeah, so I'm very. We just did it. You still have 34 minutes, DG. No, 26 minutes. The next game is the Buccaneers game. Why did I bet the +3 at +100, thinking the market was going to move in my direction?
Yeah, I got the 3.5 with them.
I did bet 3.5 too, and the hook is everything in that game for me. It's everything in that game.
It's a low scoring.
Yeah.
I've got. Just go to my situation here. Yeah, you want to jump in?
I was No. I was just watching the thing, and apparently, like in the NFL, with games that the teams had just come back, and they won the game, you're supposed to fade them the next time. And that's like historically, statistically accurate. So, like the Saints, for example, you're supposed to fade this week.
But the Packers came back on them, right? Or no?
Yeah, and the Packers got their ass
sorry.
beat.
Okay,
and the Packers got their ass beat. That's why I was like, "Oh shit, maybe this is right." But I think it's only like they only cover the spread like 35% of the time or something. So it may be that. Are you on the Bucks in that game?
Yeah, I am, and I'm on the under.
I think that's the right side. You're right.
I'm on the under 40.
I don't think you have to worry about the hook.
What are your
He's
guys?
Gonna push.
I would like to hear I'm being drinking for me at the track and dirty water at the track, and the water bottle was full of vodka, so it's been 10 hours of drinking. But what are your thoughts on what's going on with the Ravens game and the big move and not knowing if Deshaun Watson's going to play? I think he's going to play, right? Deshaun Watson's playing.
I think he's expected to play now.
He's going to play.
I got the under. I didn't bet the
under
side.
at 41.5. No, 41 flat.
Yeah, I got 40.5. I was actually hoping that Deshaun Watson was going to be out and they were going to go to DTR, and I could have gotten the Browns at a dog.
So we all think, Dave, do you think Deshaun Watson is going to be under center?
I don't know. That I avoided that game like the plague. So I had a lot of other action that I liked. So I just didn't even dive in. The other thing, too, is I think there are question marks on the Brown side, too. Everyone's talking about how good their defense is, and they're going to find a way to fuck it up. It's the Browns, and they just lost the big part of their team. I mean, Chubb was one of the best running back in the league.
Yes. Yes, he was.
Anyway, I stayed away.
Spenny has the Ravens at 3. So in my pool of Spenny, I know you do. I told my mom that you do when we were talking about it. I was like, Penny Bombs on the Ravens, Nasty Nate on the Ravens in the contest. Okay, then the Monday Nighter. I felt very good about being on the Giants. Very good all week. And then Loshak puts out his video for Nut Flush Allen's birthday pic in the rain, in his glasses. It's a great video. Yeah. He's on the Giants, and I'm like, yes. And then the Lions kicked the shit out of the Packers, and then we start looking at that Seahawks Lions game again, and then I'm like, oh no.
I'm on the other side. I think the Giants are one of the worst teams in football. Nick would disagree. They have They have O-line problems. The one thing people don't talk about, I'm going to say it every show, they start 2 rookie cornerbacks. Super important position. The jump, I mean, probably one of the hardest jump ups from college to NFL is covering wide receivers, the most skilled people on the field. And that showed. I'm not high on the Seahawks. I took the Giants, but the one bet Nick, me, and the rest of the world should be on, and that's the under.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna write that note down here for tomorrow's show, which Dave Rogers is going to be a part of.
Okay.
Right? I'm not.
I am. I didn't. I will always. I didn't know I was on it, but I'll come. Yeah, for sure.
No, he did. He did.
Yeah.
He's played Cindy Crawfording the situation. Man. I've seen it before, man. I've seen it before.
Nick doesn't even know who that is.
Okay,
just don't line me up first. Is all I'm saying.
No, you always get last. You always get
Okay.
the last spot.
All right, thanks.
Every time you get last spot. Dave, I'm concerned about your lighting here. I think that it's not bringing out your most healthy.
Well, first, you said a couple
said
things
that
there.
earlier.
Health is a problem. Yeah, it isn't the best angle. Here's the deal. I have a studio. I have a mic. I have my backdrop with all the Native Americans and everything. So I guess you call them first. Is that they don't call them Native Americans up there? They call them original. Anyway,
First Nation.
Southwestern themed stuff. But during a 12-hour, I just streamed 7 hours last night. I'm streaming 12 to 14. I'm getting comfortable. So screw production value.
Okay,
that's it.
That's fair, man.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well, it's 20 to 10 out here, and we knew the restaurant we wanted to go to was packed, and I was like, "Can we get in?" They're like, "Wait in line."
Well, I don't want to interrupt you. You want to say hi to a friend of the show? I think he wants to say hi to you. I don't know if you've ever met him. He's backstage.
Is it Mike?
Yeah, man. VGUNZ is in the building. I am on a hot streak with college football. If you've ever seen all my picks this week, I'm having an electric week.
Beautiful.
With everybody saying guns is right. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now.
No. This is Guns Picks. Guns Picks.
I've never
this is
said
Jimmy,
that, but
and
it's
his
right.
mom.
I like the sounds of it. Guns is right. You got that shirt? Can we buy that shirt? Guns is right.
Really good at that. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Guns is, God, I could create that shirt in a second. Guns is right.
Jimmy
with
the
a smoking
Bag.
gun.
Great to meet you, by the way. I've been on multiple streams on Pub Sports. Haven't met you personally. Haven't talked to you personally. I know you do follow me on Twitter.
For
and
sure.
I work with the Shark, and thank you. I will say that thank you. Like you've been very good to the Guns Picks Corp, and you've actually promoted my channel well. I love your audience, love the people, and they follow me as well. So I just appreciate you, brother.
Oh, respect, Guns. Let's get you on NFL Pub Hub, man. Let's get you fucking running. Let's move your college to professional and get you fucking running, man.
Hell yeah, you ain't fucking with the gun.
Okay, Guns. I'm gonna straight up book you next Sunday. So I just whatever, October, whatever. Guns in capital letters. Can you write whatever time slot you want? You pick the time slot.
Listen, look, dude, Shark and the Gun always works at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sundays. We do an hour. After that, you got me.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you schedule. We will work around your schedule. Perfect. Guns, blazing. Guns are fucking.
If it's before or if it's after, I'm still up. Don't worry.
No, we'll go after your show so you can be relaxed. You can pour yourself a beverage. Get the fucking work, man.
And of course, college football is my bag. Not to take your name or anything.
No,
like
a bag
that.
could mean lots.
NFL is still my job, and I still work the NFL very well. And I'm actually doing quite exceptional at the NFL currently. However, the NFL can always have the paradigm shift on you as a gambler, as everybody knows.
Sure. God, I love the silent G in paradigm, man.
Yeah.
Fucking silent G's. That's what we are, man. We're gonna take a shot for silent fucking G's.
Listen, Jimmy. There's a reason that motherfuckers send me the link. There is a reason people send me the link because I am electric. I am
he begs for it.
Hot ass, and that too. No. the reason is because Dave just like wishes that I take my shirt off every single time.
I don't think
I
that's
do
happened.
goddamn
I
stream.
don't.
It's happened.
You had me every word you've said so far on the show. I believe, but this one, I.
Yeah, Real Deal Prime knows. Like there are gun disciples in the chat right now giving you the one. Shout out to the gun disciples. Shout out to the gun disciples. Let's go.
We're gonna bounce, man. I got to get my mother. She's chilling 9:45. We haven't even gone for dinner. She's at the track with me all day. She's the real deal, man. God.
Yeah.
Let me cheers you first.
Shout out to his mom.
And we thank you for having us.
Moms.
God, I love you guys. Cheshire, Guns,
Yes,
Dave Rogers, everybody in the chat, Real Deal, DJ Hardy, Quinmas, Real Jolly Roger, Nunya, Boogie Mane, Nate Dogg, Sky Dragon, Bet the Sky. Fuck yeah, man. We love you guys. Thank you for having us, man.
Jimmy.
You're always welcome. Enjoy your
Shout
dinner.
out, Jimmy.
Yeah,
man.
man.
Cheers.
Yeah, man. But it's Saturday night. It's 9:44 p.m. Eastern. It's gonna get it's gonna be Sunday soon, and we gotta do work, man. We gotta do work. It's time to get paid tomorrow. I hope you guys got your cash today. Are the Ticats gonna finish off the job? What the hell's going on, Nick?
The Stamps have the ball down 7 with 4.5 to go. We might get overtime.
God, that was a terrible play-by-play. You made it sound like I'm going to lose this bet.
If you've been following my
they're Stamps out the ball.
You're gonna
keep in mind this is still Jake Meyer we have to rely on going down the field in order to lose this bet. So
under 47.5 looks good, but a tie game, take it to overtime, get you right in the drink hole.
Yeah.
Nicholas Earl, picks from Dave. Thank you guys for hosting this great show that goes on all day. Any Saturday that I can run with you guys, I'll jump on with you guys and hang with you guys. Cheshire Cat, a pleasure to hang with you for a minute, man. We don't get enough time together. Guns, first time I get to rock with you on screen. Look at those guns. Look at those. Jesus, Duddy. Oh, God.
You ain't messing with the GUNC on any level because everybody's saying guns is right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Good God. I want that next Sunday so bad. So bad. Everybody's saying guns is right. I want that so bad. Oh, dude.
Gun disciples in the chat. Put up the ones. Put up the ones for the gun disciples.
You guys in the chat. I love you guys so much. So we're out. Dave, Nicholas, thank you for having us, man.
Yeah.
You guys
You,
go
buddy.
get that cash tonight. Nicholas, the Ticats better take this home, or I blame you. I
want the Ticats too. I hope they take it home.
I'm just saying, I'm going to tell my mom in 45 minutes. No, you know what? I don't think it's going to happen because I think the Ticats going to take care of business.
Oh, they will.
Yeah, I think they got it.
Second and 9 at the Calgary 47.
God, why are you going to be so negative, man?
I said 2nd and 9, and now it's 3rd and 9.
Okay, well, it's still you got this kind of air of
Eeyore. He's Eeyore. That's what we call him.
Ole Miss wins.
He's Eeyore, bro.
Well, I love you
what a
guys.
game.
I love you guys in the chat. Everybody supporting the show. Thank you guys. Dave Rogers is going to be there tomorrow, closing up NFL Pub Hub. Let's get that fucking cash. Thank you for having us.
Have a good night, guys.
Thank you.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
And the student section is storming the field in Ole Miss as the Rebels knock off them Tigers.
There you go.
I saw it. The Rebs.
55-49. What a fucking game.
I was on the Rebs on that one personally. Didn't post it, so it didn't count. Doesn't count on that one, but it does count to my account.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
That's what truly matters, right?
This Notre Dame
Hey,
game?
Earl, by the way.
Yeah.
We fucked up with Vandy. We really fucked up with Vandy.
What?
Am I in here?
No,
Vandy?
me and you. We fucked up with Vandy.
I ended up taking it too, by the way. Yeah, it was not good.
No, that was, a 4th and 4, didn't convert, and then Missouri just rubbed it into Vandy's face. They didn't have to do that, but they did. And that was the how the ball bounces the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you take anything in this Irish game or no?
I don't bet Irish.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, you don't bet it.
I feel comfortable. Like I was kind of watching attentively, and I was like, I should jump on at 7, but like Notre Dame's gonna start. I told myself, it's like, watch the first half, see how the game goes, and then jump on. So I feel comfortable right now with what Notre Dame's doing as a personnel. They're not playing good offensively, but the defense is.
I was just going to say that. I was just going to say, two things I'm noticing from this. Hartman looks a little off today. He looks a little off. He's throwing behind guys. And he's not doing his check downs. He's only looking at 1 or 2 guys. The other thing is Duke's defense looks pretty decent.
No, they're very good.
Defense is legit.
Yeah.
It's the first challenge that they've had since Clemson. So, like, they're well prepared for this game.
Yeah.
And
I'm on Notre Dame.
Hartman, like, if you actually look like how he performed with Wake Forest against Duke, because he had to play them every single year. His worst performance of the year was always against Duke. He threw picks. He just was flat. And the difference is now he has a defense. He has a defense that backs him up. He goes, don't worry about it. I got you. And then he has a run game, too. He has Audric Estime that he can just basically just go here, take the ball, do shit. And that guy will run the fucking ball up you fucking cunt. That's what that guy does. So,
damn.
That's aggressive. But I want to say this. First of all, thanks.
That's true.
To Cheshire and
Cheshire.
The Guns, both of you guys for being here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Jimmy the Bag. If you haven't hit the like button, hit it on both channels. We've been here for almost 10 hours. We're doing duck races later on.
Love duck races.
I say if we get to,
I owe somebody $50 from last
yeah,
night.
we both owe Mike M $50.
Did I pay him?
Where is
I
he?
didn't. I haven't paid him yet. But he's busy today. He's a bachelor party.
Earl, you weren't there. You weren't there.
Okay.
This was like
good. I don't want anybody any money. Fuck that.
Yeah.
We did a 3-legged duck race just for $50. Mike didn't want to do it. We both did, and then he won.
Yeah. And by the way, shout out to the chat, the guys that joined me on Saturday mornings with Gun Spicks. I was still feeling fucking leveled after staying up till 4 a.m. just to like appease you guys doing shotguns and shit. But you guys fucking stepped up and joined the chat. So I appreciate you guys. Everybody in the chat.
Did they really
except for Cheshire, who was not fucking in my he doesn't want to doesn't want to hang out with me. This motherfucker doesn't want to hang out.
Of course I do want to hang out. I want to hang out.
Yeah. I like Cheshire so much. He doesn't want to even fucking hang out.
You
like
Guns. You know, just stop it. You stop
Danny,
it.
I'm not watching boxing. I didn't. I like Canelo, but I'm not betting. Betting it.
I tried to start a podcast with this motherfucker, and he fucking ghosts me.
I didn't ghost you. You never reached out.
Pass interference against Bryce.
And I told you, I'm not reaching out.
I'm not taking any extra podcasts. That's why. It's like I just realized like I can't. I can only handle what I got.
I see. But blame it on me.
Unless you're a college football sharp. Unless you're a college football sharp, I may add you to the mix. However,
dude, if I did say that, I would literally be tailing Ian the box.
Cash it. There we go. Mississippi Valley plus 29.5. Cash it.
What the fuck? What the fuck is Earl betting on right now?
FCS. I cashed a couple tickets.
Is Jerry Rice still the receiver there? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, are we talking about like basketball when you used to hit the overs on Mississippi Valley State? That was like a thing.
No,
right?
I bet Mississippi Valley State plus 29.5 today. They were playing. Who was it? They were playing.
Wait, hold on. Duke in the red zone, 4th and 1. Oh, they converted, motherfucker.
I just got the joke right now. I totally didn't. I didn't know where you're going with that, but I understood.
What?
Jerry Rice reference. I just totally went over.
Played for Mississippi.
I know. I got that. I wonder why you brought that up. I was thinking, what the fuck, and then it hit me.
Oh god damn it.
Dude, they're running up their fucking throat. Bear down a little bit, guys.
Of course,
come
it's
on.
a Dale.
Fuck.
All right,
Where
come
are
on.
you, Dale?
Come on, Notre Dame. Clamp down. Red zone time. Clamp down. Clamp down, assholes. Clamp down. Here we go. 1st and 10, 4:45 left on the clock. Shotgun, run play, and first down.
On ECU. Let's go ECU. Let's go ECU.
We are good. Sammy, wake up, man. Get the smelling salts out. We need another score from you. Looks like Duke's gonna punch it in on this next play. We will see. 13-0. Notre Dame playing a methodical game defensively. However, the offense very soft. They should be up 42-0, but that's just me. Here we go. Run play stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey. 2nd and goal. But there is a flag on the field.
I can tell you what. I mean, I'm just going to let you roll with it because I'm way ahead of you. But
looks like it's defensive offsides on that one.
Yep, it was
half the distance. First down still on this play with Freeman disheveled on the call. So we have 1st and goal at the half-yard line. They are set shotgun formation. Man in motion. There's the snap. Halfback dive. He did not get in, even though there was the wide receiver was singing. Hold up. The receiver said touchdown. I mean, the line judge said touchdown. I would say this needs to be looked at because we didn't see the ball cross the line. We will see if that is official. As the replay handles, halfback dive happens, and it looks like tough angle. There we go. Side judge. He ain't in. Whoa. He ain't in. Motherfucker.
You know the thing about it crossed. It went over the line. It didn't get it over.
No, it didn't.
I watched
it. His goddamn back. It was.
I don't want him to score, but he scored.
No, you have to go with the call of the field on that one.
Yeah,
the ball was in. I understand that. That's why I think that's what the people in New York said.
You know what the funny fucking thing is, Guns, and it's fun. It's funny or whatever.
Cheshire. Listen. You can laugh at everything that I do, but don't laugh at Notre Dame.
Yeah, we have to be careful with this one.
I will murder every motherfucker on the planet for Notre Dame. If Freeman, I know. I'm just kidding, right? But
so Guns, check it out. The every guy that's on Notre Dame,
I'm not
looks like the guy. Every single actor that played football players in Rudy. The Notre Dame guys have never changed. Their guy looks the same.
You think
40
everybody
years
looks
ago.
like Vince Vaughn?
Exactly. Everyone is this big fucking white dude. Every single one.
Give it to me. Touchdown Pirates.
And that's not a bad thing or a good thing. I'm just saying they could take this team, make a remake of Rudy, and it would look the same.
Bro, ECU.
I understand where you're coming from.
Now they'll go for
I would
two.
say if you were an actor and you look like Vince Vaughn, you would be in a Rudy movie on the offensive line. However, I don't think you'd be the wide receiver or the running back, right?
The running back, yeah, but he was a lot skinnier then. But he's also 6'5", and running backs aren't 6'5", so or 6'4", however big he is. Yeah,
it's funny because now that he's basically stapled himself as the guy that was in Rudy. But when he showed up to Notre Dame, I was like, oh shit, he was in Rudy. What was? And it made me think about what position did he play? Was he a lineman? Because I don't think he was a running back or the quarterback on that one.
He was Forrest Gump.
Yeah, Forrest Gump. No, Forrest Gump was the kick returner.
Yeah. Let's give him the ball and tell him to run.
So here's the thing about Forrest Gump. So he was a kick returner, special teams guy for Alabama. He would run through everybody. Why would you make him the running back too? Why wouldn't you just put him in the backfield and make him be the running back or wide receiver?
Probably because he couldn't learn plays. He's sort of
he could learn plays as a running back, though. He just says like he just basically like the quarterback just goes, run right or run left. He goes, okay, I run left, I run right. That's like he understands
he
that.
know
He's
left
very
or
Asperger's.
right though?
Jenny,
But does
yes,
Asperger's,
he does. Yes, he does. He like you're
in your world, Guns. In your world, Guns. Forrest Gump knows left and right. In my world, you have to point where he's supposed to run.
He ran across the country and found he found his routine. Like he ran like from tip to tip multiple times and navigated himself across the country. Listen, if he didn't know left and right, he would have been like in the fucking ocean trying to run. But he didn't. He didn't.
He just
so he obviously knows left from right.
No, he followed the sun because he ended up on the West Coast, didn't he?
I don't know. He just
No,
started
he
running
ran because Jenny like wanted to
Well,
fuck
it's because
like
of
guys
Jenny.
with
Yeah, it's because of Jenny. I know, but
and from then
I don't
on,
know.
if I was
Maybe
going
you're
anywhere,
right.
I was running.
By the way, what a
Maybe you're
slut.
right.
Jenny was a slut. She was a fucking
Jenny,
dirty
me and
broad.
Jenny go together like
What a
peas and
dirty,
carrots.
Dirty broad. Yeah, and he got her pregnant. And he fucked a chick with AIDS. How did he not
She was
get
not
AIDS?
good for him. She
Yeah.
was not good for him.
I got AIDS, Jenny.
He was impervious to it. He was impervious to it.
Hey, Jenny, why am I so skinny? I ate so much.
I named
food
it the best
today.
name in the world.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Jenny,
Hold
Jenny,
on, no, we gotta stop.
hold
Hold
up.
on.
Jenny, I shit blood today, Jenny. I mean, come on. Stop it. How did he not get AIDS? And then for the matter of the fact, she spawned a kid that didn't have
dude.
AIDS. It is fucking
Can't be laughing
stupid.
about this.
He's got super sperm. But speaking of that, we should have waited for the NFL.
Dude, chest
coffee
iron,
for
chest iron.
guns.
Listen, AIDS doesn't exist anymore. It's curable. Listen, Magic
Right.
Johnson
Yeah,
has
yeah.
a cure. And like nobody's
He doesn't
talking
have
about
AIDS.
AIDS anymmore. He
He
doesn't
doesn't
have
have
AIDS
AIDS.
anymore. You know what?
HIV
All you-
isn't real anymore.
He
Like
didn't
the
have
$1 million
AIDS. He doesn't
Make
have
a version
AIDS.
good. We're tied in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
race.
We're all good.
Well,
We're all
like the
good.
$1 million man said, everybody has a price. If you can pay that price, you ain't got AIDS no more. And like there is nobody
Hold on.
fucking with condoms anymore. Nobody.
He doesn't
The risk-
have
what's
AIDS.
the risk?
Guns. He
Kids.
doesn't have AIDS. HIV is different
yeah.
than AIDS.
Kids
Correct.
is a
Not the
big
same at
deal.
all.
You
Correct.
don't want
I
to kid with
understand.
somebody you don't want.
No, it starts with HIV and then it like like what is it called? Like ferments into AIDS. I don't know how
It
how
ferments.
it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a beer.
Yeah. Right. Shout out to the HIV. Shout out to the HIV guys in the chat. Is there any? One's in the chat if you have
What
HIV.
if there was? Wouldn't you fuck, dude?
One's in the chat if
I'm
you have
clipping.
HIV.
10 minutes, 10 hours, and 5 minutes. I'm clipping that.
Shout
What
out
in
to
the
the
chat?
HIV dudes in the chat.
And that's your intro now from now on.
If you're
Yeah.
HIV
Oh
positive,
my
shout out
God.
to
Yeah,
Oh,
if there's
really
ones in
fucking
the
funny,
chat,
dude.
I'm gonna knit a quilt for you. I'm gonna knit a fucking quilt for you, and I'm gonna spread it like I'm near DC. I can fucking spread a quilt out for you on fucking. Nobody's knitting quilts for HIV anymore. They just left it. Like, listen, it's like social media. Like they just move on to the next thing, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like stand
Yeah.
up, don't shoot. They just move on to the next thing.
Well, you know what?
I like it. Like Jay's final take goes, "What's a condom?" Like I agree with him. I've never worn one. I'm fucking like a 70s motherfucker. DJ says once he's got HIV.
Wait.
Congratulations to that. Hopefully you got the right medicine for that one, the right concoction. Now we're having fun. By the way,
I mean,
shout out to all the HIV dudes.
Yeah.
people are looking to get canceled here.
what are you going to cancel me from?
H-
What are you going to
No,
cancel me from?
I'm HIV positive that someone is going to be pissed at you. That's
I
a
hope
South
so.
Park joke. No, that's a
I
South Park
sincerely
joke.
hope.
Yeah.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that like meme that's going around that there's a picture like of somebody's test and they said, "Phew." least they don't have COVID, and then they have every single STD on the fucking planet. Have you seen that one? It's fucking hilarious. It says like COVID negative, and then everything else positive. It's like HIV, herpes, syphilis. And it was like it's almost like somebody posting something on Snapchat. It's pretty funny. Like it's big. Like first of all, like let's talk about how tall Big Show is. Is Big Show 6'8"? Because he has to change his name if he's not over 6'2".
No, he's tall. I've met him. I think he's 6'2" or 6'3", something like that.
Well, he's not. He's above average Show. He's not big. Like Big is like 6'4".
He's a big guy. He's not like Big Show big. He's not. No, that guy's a giant. That guy's.
So why? So why do you have to call him out as fat? Why do you have to do that?
I said he's a big guy. I didn't call him fat.
And why does Dave have antlers?
Because they're on my wall. You like that?
It's First Nation Day.
All right, third and eight for Notre Dame on this one. They're at the 20. Looks like just 26. Sam Hartman checks back the pass rush, and they get him at the sack. Oh no, trouble in paradise for the ND Irish. But he doesn't turn over the ball. Looks like the Notre Dame Irish are going to have to punt on this one.
Oh, Tennessee's cooking with grease. Let's go.
Good call on that one. I lost South Carolina there.
Momentum shifting here
Not yet.
in this game in Durham, North Carolina, as the punt formation is taken.
This HIV positive shit is fucking.
Air Force is fucking around and finding out.
I wish it wasn't, and I don't know why it is. I'm not muted.
All right. Looks like Duke is going to get it on their own 38.
It's like it's your worst nightmare. You go and thinking you have gonorrhea or chlamydia, and then like you're HIV positive.
That's horrible.
Imagine going in for a COVID test and finding out you have like 9 STDs. It's pretty funny. It's hilarious. It's funny. It's
not.
hilarious.
Well,
It is.
It is. Okay, it is.
Dude,
And,
HIV and AIDS is not like name the
It's
last
not
guy
funny.
that you know died from AIDS.
Freddie Mercury.
There you go. How long ago was that? Nobody's dying from AIDS anymore.
The bass player that played with there was Roger Winter
Elton
and
John?
who was the guy who was the two albino
Are you thinking of-
rock guys? Roger Winter and the other guy. Anyways, their bass
Hey,
player.
chat. Like Google last guy that died from AIDS. I want to know because I'm curious because
Why?
nobody's talking about it.
Hold on. No, don't do that.
Why?
Maybe. I don't know. Just maybe somebody is in here. Oh, Eazy-E. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Well, Easy got a
He got a raw deal.
somebody like stabbed him with the needle allegedly. So
That's not true. Come on.
well,
Touchdown, right?
Judge Knight said he did. I don't know if that's true or not, but he's saying it from his goddamn mouth. He said he did it, but we'll see. I
Oh,
don't know.
dude, yeah, I think that we should probably stop. We should probably stop joking about this. I think it's really fucking funny,
Yeah.
and I also see how it's offensive. So,
Like, all right. Think about guys that fuck a lot without condoms. I would say NBA players. Why isn't there any NBA players that have HIV right now?
Because they don't put that out in public?
I don't. For once, I don't start a conversation on the show that's this kind of conversation. So
All right, I'll drop it. I'm sorry, Dave. It's your show. I apologize.
That conversation was complete AIDS.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Dave.
No,
I'm
you
sorry,
don't have to
Dave.
apologize at all. Freedom of speech.
Yeah. If you want to hear more about like who has HIV, join Guns Picks and Cheshire Cat tomorrow at 11 a.m. on the we call it the Gun and the Fun show. I don't know. I'm just joking. I don't know. Some of my thoughts I need to keep to myself. I apologize, Dave. I really have to apologize.
No. You don't even need to be sorry.
All right, Duke 4th and 6. They are punting right now. Notre Dame's defense does hold up. It's 13-7, 48 seconds left in the third quarter. The punt is up, and it is not good. Wait, fair catch is called. Notre Dame's going to get it at the 19 to start their next drive. Sam Hartman needs to be a leader.
He needs a drive right here
in his goddamn life. I felt like he was against Ohio State. He did the job. He scored a touchdown when he had the ball. However, the defense gave up that last score. They were down 9-0 at one point in the third quarter. So I appreciate Sam Hartman a lot because Drew Pine and every other quarterback in Notre Dame would have stepped on their dick. All right, so Sam Hartman in the shotgun, 1st and 10, 42 seconds left. Man in motion on this one. It looks like they're going to run the ball with Estime. Estime gets the ball and gets nothing on that run. Minus, looks like he's going to get negative yards on this one. Looks like 2nd down and 11. However, there is a flag on the field. The referees are joining up to converse to see what the call is.
You want the good news, or you want the good news or the bad news?
Looks like personal foul against the defense. 15-yard penalty moves Notre Dame into a better position and 1st down. 35 seconds left on the clock. In a close nail biter here. Looks like it is because it was after the play they threw down number 13, and the ref was looking at him with his dick hard as shit because I can see it through his black pants. All right, so now we got 1st down, 22 seconds left in this one. Shotgun formation. Sam Hartman takes the snap, looks to pass, hits his tight end, 12-yard, and he's still driving in this one. 15-yard gain for the Irish on this one, methodically matriculating down the field like Hank Stram used to say back in the 60s when he was the Kansas City Chiefs head coach. All right, we are at a timeout, and I'm watching a Irish guy dance and commercial break. There we go.
You're not going to commentate the commercials too?
Yes,
no.
stories.
Dr. Pepper. Here's the commercials. Dr. Pepper, FanDuel, BK, have it your way, blah, 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 blah. And then the game goes back. There you go. Hey, by the way, one's in the chat if you're watching the Toy Story game tomorrow at 9:30 a.m.
I ain't waking up that early. I'm going to hope to wake up and it's a low-scoring game.
I would say I have no opinion on that game, by the way. I don't want anything to do with it. However, if Jacksonville does lose that game close, they're going to be there for 2 weeks. Buffalo does come in next week. I think Buffalo is going to beat the snot piss out of fucking the Dolphins. If that does happen, and they have to go to London next week.
I'm looking at Jacksonville next week already.
We're going to be taking
Snot
Jacksonville
piss.
next week.
Yeah, let's go. Snot piss.
We need snot piss. We need snot piss beating from the Bills tomorrow, and then we can fade them next week.
Okay, so Dave, talk to us.
What's up? What do you want?
No, this is your show. Come in here.
I've been here all
Fucking
day.
talk to
I
us.
appreciate this. I mean, you guys can.
Cheshire. It's not his show. It's now my show. I own Nerd Radio.
That's
I just bought it.
He doesn't even know the name of his own show.
What is my show?
Nerd Talk
HIV
Radio.
HIV positive.
No, it's not Nerd
Who
Talk
owns
Radio.
Nerd Radio? Who owns Nerd Radio? Because if they do,
Him.
I just bought that too.
You
I
got
bought
the him.
everything Nerd.
Then do it. I don't care.
I own Revenge of the Nerds. I bought that fucking franchise too. So I am the nerd god.
Shout out to Nicholas Handy, one of my favorite names ever.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Nerd Talk. What? I mean, what? Like, why Nerd Talk? What's Nerd Talk? What are we?
You're
talking
on
about?
it.
All right. So let's
What
talk
do you mean
nerd.
slippery
nerd
glass?
stuff.
Grass.
What's your favorite? Like what's your
Okay.
favorite Marvel superhero? Is that what we're supposed to talk about right
Groot.
now? I don't know.
No. I'll tell you why you're a nerd and other people don't. They don't. You don't want to be thought of as a nerd. We're too fucking bad. You are, and there's one reason
I'm
why.
definitely a nerd. I'm definitely
You
a
sit
nerd, for
around.
sure.
Well, not just you. Mike tries to fight it. All these people try to fight it. Here's the deal: we sit around for hours on end with a bunch of dudes talking about numbers. What could be nerdier than that?
Okay,
Nothing.
fair enough. There you go. Nerd Talk Radio.
I wanted to call it handicap parking, but that was too offensive. So
I would call it gay chat and just spell it GHEY. So you don't.
yeah, but I tend to stay away from racial and gender things that are gonna.
Why is gay racial? Why is gay racial?
Because you don't mean it in any other way, but to be
Could mean
funny.
happy. Could mean happy.
It could, but that's not how you're using it.
No, they don't know that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it can be misconstrued in a lot of different ways. I don't know.
I'd be like, take me to court.
I grew up in the era where I called people that and used words that they don't use now, and I actually don't think that they're that bad, to tell you the truth.
Did
But
you call your
people do.
friends gay, or did you call them the F word?
Yeah, both. But I grew up in an era where that was okay. It's not okay anymore, and I have to oblige.
I do have to say that because I can't say that sort of shit.
Yeah.
In my classroom.
But we're all the same.
Like,
we're all
I
the same
have,
era.
like,
we
it's
played
slipped.
sports and did all that shit and called people that,
Yeah,
and that's
it's
what we
slipped
did.
out of my mouth. I've said faggot in class before.
Yeah.
Fucking.
So let me ask you if this is a move. So off air, off stream, of course, me and Dave always talk about strategies and stuff, and he just basically like stands up, pulls his pants down, and goes, "Does this look weird?" Is that the move? I don't know.
It never happened, but it would be, but it never happened.
A little weird. It is a little weird.
It'd be a little much.
But
It
I gave my opinion. I'm like, you probably need to see a doctor on that one. And it really didn't faze me because we had a really deep conversation and we were very comfortable with one another. And he just felt like he had to share that with me. And I feel like I was obligated as a friend to give him my opinion. So I did that. And I don't think it's material, but I don't know. I have to ask people sometimes.
I never said thank you, by the way, so thank you for that.
No, I mean that growth, that boil that you have.
My third testicle?
No, it's not that. It feels like it's the redness of it is something that
Big first down. Big first down.
Go on.
All right, so looks like a flag on the play here in the Notre Dame game. It looks like Elko, former Notre Dame defensive coordinator, is yelling at a strike guy that is not having it right now. 13:52 left in the clock. Let's see what the call is on the field. Looks like it's going to be pass interference or a holding call on the defense. What's going on? What happened?
Well, I'll tell you what's going on. I don't want to ruin it for you.
They said fourth down. They picked up the flag.
They're punting. They're punting. They're punting.
I hate him.
That
Fuck
was
you.
kind of pass
Wait,
interference.
No. You don't have to hate me, buddy. Wait, what happened? What happened?
All right, so it looks like 4th and 3, and they're punting. Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Yeah.
And they pinned him at the 1.
All right, let me announce the fucking.
Would you
game.
prefer that I? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
But can you do it in your 50s voice? You did a 1950s
All right,
voice.
Jimmy 2-timers just kicked the ball and he puts it down, and it goes out at the 1, just outside the pylon. Looks like this team is going for a little bit of a Ricky Dicky do on this one. Going out to
there we go.
Do
a lot of high fives for old Jimmy Ricky do on this one.
You weren't even thinking about it the other day, dude. You're just doing it. Just do it.
I'm the most. I am improvisational on this one. I don't know how this team.
Then,
listen,
just
there's
do it
no
however you wanna
pass
do it,
plays
bro.
on the playbook. I don't know how they're going
Do
to
it
run
however
the
you wanna
power
do it.
eye outside the end zone.
There you go.
So here.
See, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
You got it.
Yeah. Dude, you were pissing people off so bad when you're doing that in the chat. And I was like, that shit's so fucking funny.
I love
I
it.
couldn't stop laughing. I love hearing it. I was like, yeah. This is
Makes
just
me
like
happy.
in the
It makes me
50s.
happy when people hate me.
It's like,
It
this
makes
is
me
a
happy.
time travel.
You
It's
understand?
time travel, man. Come
I
on.
told Shark this. Shark blocks guys that hate him. I was like, why? I love people that hate me. It makes me. It fires me up. It gets my gas
Why are you
going.
dropping off a fucking? God damn it!
I keep receipts on everybody that
throwing a
DMs
screen
me
of
like the
4th and
worst shit.
6.
If
God
you give me
damn.
something like, if you're gonna hate me and you're gonna DM me, be funny. Like say some really horrendous stuff about me.
Or be willing to come on screen and talk to you. You know, like that's
But
my
I love
biggest
it.
thing. It's like
Yeah.
at least come on screen and be like, hey, I don't
They
like
won't.
you.
They
And I'd be
won't.
like,
I don't
okay,
care.
well then I can pick shit at you.
Yeah. I don't mind
You
it
know,
though. I love.
it's just
I'm more
vulnerable.
receptive. I'm more receptive off the hate than I am the positivity. Positivity makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, does it?
It does. Yeah.
Well, it's good
Well,
that
we
you
all
fucking
love
suck.
you. We all love you, Guns. If that's the case.
Fuck
And then
you.
you
Fuck all
fucking
of you.
suck
Fuck
ass.
you. We all love
We
you.
all fucking
Fuck
hate
you.
I hate you all. I hate you all. This makes me now. I'm getting weird. Now I'm getting weird. I hate you, fucking. Why did I say that? I hate it.
No.
By the
Oh
way,
my
shout
God.
out to Guns. He's
No.
one of the best cappers that I know.
Oh,
Real
fuck you,
great guy.
dude.
Thanks for coming
Stop.
on the show.
Stop.
Go watch his show tomorrow. It's one of the best
Yeah.
shows on YouTube. I don't
No,
say that
he's good
facetiously.
shit.
It ain't. It ain't. It ain't. I'm
He is
0-11
good
on my last 11. All right. It ain't.
He is good shit. If
Well,
you
then
hate
watch
on
his show on
Guns,
Sundays.
you're pretty
Watch his
fucking
college
dumb.
basketball or college football show.
Oh, please.
That one.
Like, if you guys actually really love me, say horrific stuff about my family in my DMs, please.
Put a 1 in the chat if you love Guns.
Please.
Come on.
Please. It's fine. I
Hey,
hate
well,
this.
hey, Guns, you have HIV.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chestnut. Thank you.
Anytime, dude.
I love it.
Anytime you need.
Now I'm
pick me
fueled
up.
now. I'm gonna have a 5. I'm gonna sweep the board after that comment. Oh shit.
That's fun. I'm
When
having
people
fun.
say like, "Guns, you're the man. I love you," I'm like, ugh, fuck it. No, I'm not.
You're like, get real.
How do you deal with like interpersonal relationships like your family and stuff?
Like how? What do you mean?
If someone tells you they love you, it's probably not the same with your family,
That's
right?
different. That's different.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to know how deep this went psychologically. You know?
No,
what I mean?
I would say my psychosis
question.
was my dad
question.
said like if I went to hug my dad and he called me a hood and
a homo.
No, the F word.
Oh, the F word. Oh yeah.
It's like, hey, why are you trying to hug me, faggot?
No, there you go. No. And he also I came home drunk when I was 17, and then he's like, you know what? It's time for you to learn how to fight. And he fought me in the backyard and punched shit out of me.
Wow, that's not good.
I'll remember that one though. Only time he ever put hands on me was that one. I did but he let me get mine too. So
Yeah.
No, we haven't done a duck race yet.
Yeah.
By the way, we're doing duck races. Hit more. We need more likes for more duck races. We're already doing 2, but
all right, 3rd and 5 here for Duke. Shotgun throw is up. Cross pattern. Looks like they're gonna get to midfield here. First down for Duke.
Don't need that negative energy.
I had to tell people my dad didn't hug me, and then Duke just. All right, that guy's hurt at least. Come on. Yes, me and my dad still talk. Okay, we do. We're very close. All right. First down here.
This is really funny. Okay.
This is fucking bad.
No, it's not that bad. No, it's really not that bad. We helped mitigate the worst. I would love East Carolina to get the ball back.
Yep.
Score.
Kelly, no.
All I want to do is have fun with Dave, and now I'm miserable. I owe him this. I owe Dave this because I didn't do it last week because I felt like I had to watch this game by myself. I owe Dave like a miserable Notre Dame loss, and it's coming.
I'm on the Irish. I bet them today.
Yeah. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you waste?
I thought it was a good spot. Kelly, I like Canelo. I'm not betting that fight. There's no way in hell I'm betting that money line.
I'm so miserable right now. I'm so
Spenny
fucking miserable.
Spenny has a pick in that.
Yeah, a bunch of it's all Canelo rounds and by decision.
Oh, ECU start the ball with their own 24-yard line. 30 minutes and 6 seconds to go.
Is that good?
Second and 9.
They just got Rice just punted.
All right, I need a stretch. I'll be right back. I gotta punch something. I'm gonna punch.
Okay, we'll be here. Yeah, you can take them by. That's what I think. I heard a lot of people taking them by decision. It wasn't a very compelling fight to me. I mean, I'm not a huge boxing MMA guy, but I know it's a Canelo fight.
Who gives a fuck?
I mean,
first and 10 for the Pirates, and they threw it away.
Kelly does, obviously. She asked.
Oh, sorry, I've never gotten into boxing.
Longer odds bets on fights? No, but I'll tell you the guys that can. I don't want to give. Even though I am a UFC tournament champion, I do not want to give out fighting advice betting on fights. But I'll tell you where you can go. Go to Pub Sports. Mel, you already know Pub Sports Radio. Go to any of those guys. They do shows all the time. Every Saturday that there's a UFC, they're streaming and we're streaming up over there.
Down. 3rd and 10. Come on, guys. This offense can't do shit.
I know you're ahead of me, Dave. Don't fuck up my life.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
I know you're like one play ahead of me. And
I am. Yeah. I will not. I will respect it.
Are they reviewing a targeting on that one because he rolled on the
he drops back, looks to throw, throws deep, incomplete, no flag.
They're gonna give it to him too. I know they're gonna give it to him. It's like a parent. They're gonna give it to him.
They have to go for it. That's
even though I hate targeting is so subjective now. It's like you can't.
You gotta get it. So.
He's out. He's done. So it's 1st and goal, right? So
yeah. Marcus Freeman looks so annoyed, bro. He looks so annoyed.
That's right, ball.
The play calling is in favor of Duke most of this game. Look at the penalties: 10 for 53, 1.
Fuck.
I mean, Jesus.
Turnover
Christ.
on downs. Tempura Rice is gonna win. Fuck.
All right. Hey, Sam. Just understand it's your time. Be the guy. You have a C on your fucking chest. Be the guy. This defense has done their job with wow.
Are you like talking to him? Are you talking to him directly?
He's channeling his yeah.
He's impressive.
Yeah, I know.
You don't realize how
he's like
Notre Dame,
Professor Xavier. Jesus. Air Force is absolutely boo-fooing San Diego State.
Boofing.
As predicted by this guy.
I was on him as well.
What I meant.
You were. Yeah, we got it. I'm trying to put some good news in there for you, or
No, I could sweep the board today, but if Notre Dame loses, it's a bad day. It's a sad day. I can't have that. And they're going to score here. I know what's going to happen. Look at this. Halfback dive. All right. They did tackle him there. 3rd and goal. Okay. A little bit of a promise on this one. I think they're going to try to make it a 4-down territory element here.
and Dave will ruin it for me with his reactions. I'm not looking at him at all. Not looking at the chat either.
Oh my
All
God.
right, so now we got 3rd down, 9:40 left on the clock. Looks like shotgun formation. Leonard in the backfield, empty backfield, by the way. So it looks like it's going to be a pass play, or it could be a quarterback option. A lot of shifting going around here for Duke. The ball is snapped, play action, and the guy is wide open for the touch.
Oh my God, he scored.
Very wide open.
That's Duke.
Yeah, looks like Duke.
We'll add Notre Dame to the long list of losers today. Today was looking promising.
Duke will be up 1 point after the kick. And
Trying to act excited about that. If you guys didn't like
the
it.
momentum has shifted.
I don't feel bad about this, boys. I don't feel bad about it. I trust in Hartman. Come on. I don't feel bad about it.
9 minutes left. Plenty of time to
Plenty of time.
It's just
Plenty of time.
done. Looks like Hartman is antsy to get back on the field to drive his team down for another score. The kick is up and it is good. It looks like Duke is up 14-13 late in the 4th quarter. 9 minutes to go. The shift fucked them up. I don't know why. Oh yeah, miscommunication on that one by the corner. I got you.
Does anyone have any bets on Nevada Fresno State? Last game hasn't
No.
gone off yet.
Nope.
No thoughts?
Nope.
Please,
No.
please, for the love of God, please help me, Jesus. I thought you were a Notre Dame fan, but you're not acting like it right now. What did Notre Dame do?
He didn't like the painting that they put of him on there years ago. It
Did they
doesn't look
touch-
like him.
Do they touch children like Penn State? What do they do?
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
We've hit just about everything tonight. Homophobia, age shaming, pedophilia. What's next? No
You're
racism.
saying that like you're proud of it.
No. I think it's disgusting, but it is what it is.
All of those topics were hit within the last hour of me.
We've been here for 10 hours.
Why me? I said
Wow.
worse stuff in my garage.
Oh yeah.
We know.
Do you?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing around.
All right, so down 1 point. Let's see what Sam Hartman does on this next drive. Even if they fail in this drive, defense been holding up reasonably well. They let that drive kind of get out of hand on that one. Penalties. Notre Dame, by the way, 29 straight victories versus ACC opponents. They are going for number 30 tonight. Is it going to happen? Is it not?
Probably not.
We be seeing, as they say.
All right, we got 40 in the chat. I know most of you have hit the like button. Go get on a burner. Go do something. Get us to 70. We need 4 more likes.
40.
And I will give out another one. So it'll be 3 duck races. What you win for duck races, you get all my pre-flop plays for 3 days. If that's of value.
One's in the chat if you think Notre Dame's going to lose. Make me feel better. Here we go. 1. You fuck.
It's okay. My team's going to lose too. They're about to put the dagger in with this field goal.
My favorite thing is when people say like one's in the chat for anything.
He missed! He missed! ECU will have the ball with 1 minute 11 seconds to go to try to tie up the ball game.
Hell yeah, man.
Missed
I'll
the
give you
field goal. Come on, ECU.
So you're telling me the Astros didn't make the?
Oh, of course, there's a flag on the play. What's the flag?
Who didn't
Probably
make
something against East Carolina to ruin everything, isn't it?
All right.
Who didn't make it in then? Are the Astros out? No way.
Mariners are out.
And by the way, the chat's right. I mean, you have they're up 1 right now, 14-13. This feels like a Notre Dame win, not cover. Feels like it.
we'll see if that happens.
Feels like a
from
field
sharp
goal.
perspective.
That's what I'm worried about. I'd much rather
Yeah.
them just run down the fucking field. Just right
Let's
now,
see.
just get it out of the way.
All right, Sam Hartman, you're the leader. You've been there for 37 years in college football. You know how to win ball games. Be that guy for once in your goddamn life. You did it. Listen, you did your job versus Ohio State. You did your goddamn job. However, the defense failed you. But now is the time that you own the fucking carpet. Be that guy in your life. Come on, Hartman. Shotgun formation, hands the ball off to Estime, and he methodically runs the ball probably, it looks like 5 yards on that one. Good run from Notre Dame on that one. Second down, 8:55 left on the clock.
No,
Sam Hartman.
Toronto in, Seattle out. Oh, Texas. Oh, okay. Seattle being out means everybody else.
Yeah.
Pushed.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yep. So
Sam
Seattle's gone.
Sam Hartman calling out the play under center. Hands the ball off to East
WCU.
and gets nothing on that one. Third down.
Come on, Flynn. Get this first. Nice. First down. At the 50.
We're saying we're in like Flynn.
Alex Flynn.
All right, third down and 6 here for Notre Dame. Shotgun formation. Estime in the backfield. Snap. And no flag on that one. 4th and 5. 8:04 left on the clock.
Kelly, I was looking at that.
Horrendous drive. Horrendous drive.
Incomplete.
All right, so Notre Dame's gonna lose.
I'm gonna give you some advice, just guns, just to let you. I mean, you're not doing it anyways, but there is, and I'm glad you're here. But Johnny number 5 is a butthole, so he's gonna try to ruin it for you because you are behind. So don't look at the chat if you really don't want to know what happens, because he's gonna do it.
No, I already know.
He's that guy. He's that guy. So just to let you know.
No, I'm not looking at the chat right now. So the punt happens, and fair catch here on the 32 for Duke. And
Tim's
first
here?
and 10
Okay.
for
Yeah, hey
Leonard.
Tim, how you doing?
No.
It's the other one. It's the other one.
Almost picked. Third down for ECU. Come on,
Who
ECU.
cares? Who cares what you gave? Like, honestly, like you every bet that we have, you're going to talk shit, and then you want me to point out your bet. I'm glad you're here, but I'm not giving you kudos for anything.
I gave out Georgia Southern.
You did, actually. A lot of people did. The whole world was on him. So congratulations, John number 5, for tailing, because you can come up with that by yourself.
Oh, wait.
Third and 10 for the
Sorry.
Pirates.
So-
42
I
seconds.
didn't say that. No, I was trying to be tough guy right there.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't care about the chat giving people a hard time. That's fine, but don't ask for praise when you're a butthead the whole time.
I gave that out on. By the way, I gave that out on Friday.
Yeah, bet on with this guy. No, I know you were on it. I remember you were. Everyone and their fucking mom was on it. It's a good bet. It was a good bet.
Yeah. So
I'm not giving that guy credit.
Oh, you're sharp now. Congratulations.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're because you heard someone else give it out.
Here's what you need to do. You need to expose yourself. You need to create a Twitter handle and call yourself something picks or something bets or something fucking whatever. That sounds.
No, he doesn't
like
want to do that. He
a
just wants to
gambling
post
handle.
on our channels. That's it.
Hey, Johnny number 5, give me your 3 best NFL bets tomorrow. I will keep. We'll be here. I will keep track and we will grade your bets because all of us put our bets out publicly. Give me your 3 bets tomorrow, and we'll then I'll give you praise. Right now, here's your chance, and you have 60 seconds, or I'm not caring anymore.
All you guys that had Duke money line, congratulations to you. Looks like it's going to be a Duke
We have a
W.
gun disciple right here. Who's this guy talking shit to the guns? That's right.
He knows. Free Mind's my guy. I know Free Mind's my guy. He's a gun disciple. Yeah. He has the t-shirts and he has the hats. I sent him that. He also has the jumpsuit.
I don't care. You have 30 more
Yeah.
seconds, or I'm not paying attention to anything you say. Give me 3 picks for tomorrow. Let's do it.
Who, me?
No, Johnny number 5.
Johnny 5. Do you have picks? Are you alive?
Are you alive, Johnny number 5? I love that fucking
Input.
Input.
In my asshole. Input.
It doesn't say that, but anyway. That's the sequel starring Guns Picks.
Oh, Notre Dame's gonna lose.
No
I'm sad
way,
right now.
dude. This is gonna be like the only pick that he didn't win.
I'm very, very sad. I mean, this is just like
This
you
is
lose
kind
the
of a
same.
bummer.
You lose the same game twice. You basically lose the same game twice. Notre Dame, when the lights are brightest, when the stage is yours, you step on your own fucking dick every single time. And here we go. Duke with the ball, 7:58 left on the clock, shotgun formation. What is this? 5 yards, 6? What is this? It looks like it's gonna be 3. That's good. All right. Oh, by the way, Oklahoma won 50-20.
I watching end games.
They smoked him.
Later, I give.
Yeah.
Okay. Six.
So rushing yards, by the way, second half, all Duke, 123-36. Mike Alco is the coach of the year. Give him the trophy. He has Leonard in the backfield.
Yes.
Here's the snap. First down, Duke, I would say.
Well,
right?
No, I didn't ask for later. I asked for now. So I don't need someone that wants praise and adulation. That
I
can't give out.
hate. You know what? I may have to relinquish my fandom to Notre Dame after this year. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. I can't.
Why would you do that? You got to stick with
Can't
him.
you do it?
No. Why? I've done it since I was 8 years old. Why? I'm done. I'm fucking done with this bullshit. I just want to be a better. I just want to be a capper. I don't want to have any fucking fandom to any goddamn fucking team on the fucking planet. I just want to be. I just want to have no ties to any fucking team on the. This mother. All right, now you're gonna give me hope. You're gonna give me hope now. You're gonna give me hope. 6:26 left, second down. No, I mean Duke's gonna get another first. I mean they're just gonna kill it.
Cold. I'm cold.
Why?
You don't want to be cold.
Fire everybody. Just fire everybody. This fucking goddamn fucking team.
Jesus Christ, he woke up, I guess.
Wait.
And sacked. Game over. Redskins.
And I
Go
think someone
Rose.
woke up all of a sudden, right, Nick?
Go
Huh?
Rose.
Someone woke up all of a sudden, right?
I see him in the chat.
No. Someone's playing music. Is that Jacob?
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, no, yeah.
He woke up out of a dead sleep and just puts it on fucking full blast. He's an animal. Get him in here. Let's get him drunk.
Animal, I say.
He said he was trying to get laid tonight.
See, I thought you were talking about the one guy in the chat here.
What one guy?
This
Oh,
is
that
not
guy.
the
No,
place.
yeah, him too. I mean, he's
This is not the
lesser,
place
the
to
lesser
look.
of the two evils. But you know, I love you all, and I like to hate too. The thing is if you said who did this, and you wanted me to highlight your comment, obviously. I'm not going to do it if you're not giving up. If every pick we have, you say you're on the other side, and then the pick that you did, the one thing that you gave out that was legitimate, I don't care about that. You know, congratulations. A blind squirrel finds a nut sometimes, and you can lick these nuts.
Yeah, that's what's up.
That was a depressing ECU game.
And we actually haven't played a lot of videos, so let's just fucking play some because it make me feel better.
Because some came
Hold
in the
on.
mail today.
I did.
These nuts. Got him.
That's right.
Hey.
These nuts. That's right. Shout out to the Amish oil change.
Keep going.
I'm trying to find one that's going to cheer up Nick. Both of them.
Oh,
well, this will cheer you up.
No, I
This
think-
guy's
I
the
think Guns-
starting
I think Guns
starting
needs,
quarterback again. This fucking guy. Good old finger licking Winston. Finger licking.
I think they actually. I saw a report that they're optimistic that Carr plays tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, keep going. This is good.
All right, let's do it. We're amusing someone at least. Okay. Can't play the Ultimate Warrior. Oh, we got this
I'm
one.
actually very high.
Yes, you are.
How about everyone has AIDS?
I don't have that. Oh, these guys?
No.
No,
that one Cheshire Cat.
Family Guy song.
AIDS.
You got
AIDS,
it.
AIDS,
Yes, you got
AIDS.
it. HIV before blown
AIDS,
AIDS.
AIDS, AIDS.
Oh, we're thinking of two different songs.
Everyone has AIDS.
We're going to hell. And by the way, Kelly, that Washington
Team
team total that I
America.
wanted to get on,
America.
it's not. You can't get on it. It's unget-onable. How do you like that? Okay, Trish Arquette. Who is this? You know who this is? I'll be so surprised.
Psych!
You want to see it again?
know.
See it again? Want to see it again?
Psych!
I don't know.
It is the black sheep of the Hanks family. That is Tom Hanks' younger son, who thinks he's Jamaican and talks in the native Jamaican language, and is crazy.
Sad, dude.
Yeah.
That's just sad. Yeah. Okay. How about a better one? A little
Okay.
bit more uplifting one.
Okay, let's. We do the Eagles all the time.
Well,
There's one.
you know.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
I'm sick to my stomach right now. I'm gonna puke.
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
There we go.
Good point.
That's a
Dave.
good one.
Point.
Yeah.
Good point, Dave. Good point. Good point, Dave.
Yeah.
Maybe,
What else do you
maybe we
have?
should. Maybe we should just.
Settle down.
That's right.
Imagine having
Was
all
that
your
Nick?
teams win.
No, that's Allie. That's
That was
Allie
Allie
Burns.
Burns. That was the Plus Money Honey.
That's a Plus Money Honey. Yep.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, here's some funny.
Mel. Mel, why are you wasting your money on a money line pick with Notre Dame? What the fuck? This team is. Yeah.
Go, Pat, go.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
That was the worst one.
Did I delete the one of
That
you and
was
Nick,
the
or did you do it? Be honest, because I don't care if I deleted it.
I
you
remember
did.
when people
You did.
thought
I
Sam
did
Hyde
delete
was
it.
in
I don't
Heisman.
delete your stuff. I don't delete your stuff.
Okay, let's do this one.
Are you drinking
He totally
alcohol
deletes
right
it.
now? Yes, I am. I've been working hard all week and I feel like I deserve this. I've earned this. It's Monday. It's Monday. Shut up.
That's right.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever seen.
My old co-host. Oh, is it? How about
Okay,
this
come
one?
on.
That's pretty good.
I hate commercials right now.
That's pretty funny.
Fucking gonna vomit.
No,
Gonna
that's pretty
fucking
funny.
vomit.
Don't ever let me get a picture of. Well, you've already been on stream, but don't ever let me get a picture of your face where it's clear, because I will make one of those fucking things out of you. The other one with Nick, it was Nick and Tim. Nick was actually in the better spot.
Yeah, it was just
It was
weird.
about Johnny Depp, and Tim admitted his love for Johnny Depp on the Earl Sports Bet Show. It was
Let's
there.
hear it.
I don't have it. I deleted it. I'll upload. We have a request
dude.
for next show.
Oh my
There you go.
god, no. That was so anticlimactic. I can't handle
I deleted it because I had to put other stuff on, and I felt like I was doing my co-host a solid. Do our Asian baby.
okay.
Well, all you have to do is that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. That
Please.
sounds weird, but which
The
one?
Asian
This
baby works. Yeah.
one? This one?
老铁们，咱们今天前几的在吃一顿大肉串子啊！对面我是大肉串子，给我戳它，弄了，没毛病，开捞。
Yeah.
Translate that for you. It says take your vitamins and eat bugs on a stick. That's what.
Hey,
that's
by
what
the
it
way,
means.
a shout out to the guys that always send me these
baby.
delicious seltzer drinks, Viva Tequila Seltzers. Go check them out on vivaseltzers.com. Watch me melt into goddamn misery like a fucking stupid goddamn fucking Bears fan. as I watched Notre Dame lose yet
You.
another fucking
You.
game. 4th and 6. I can't.
Don't you dare do that.
Well, I feel the pain as a very heavy fan of a team. Nick is the same way. I've literally seen Nick. The only time I've ever seen Nick get
All I've known in sports is misery.
I've seen Nick cry.
And
I've seen him get
all I
drunk.
know is like listen, I've seen all my teams win championships.
joking.
The last
I'm
team
joking.
I need to watch
He's
is
never
Notre
cried
Dame.
on
And this is God's joke. They're laughing at me.
Nick is
Notre
never cried
Dame
on
is my
that.
fucking joke. Why did I pick this team as my as my team? I needed one team of misery. I watched all my Patriots championships, so much bliss. I watched the Celtics championship. I watched the Red Sox beat curses. I've watched Duke win so many motherfucking championships in basketball, and now I get the gift that is misery in Notre Dame as there is a flag on the field for a false fucking start at the 3. You guys need all right. Freeman.
Freddie Freeman, yeah.
Freeman.
No, he's rad.
Marcus Freeman.
Why?
Yes, Kelly. Yes, Kelly. Old Smoky.
Do you remember that time that
you want me to give you some good news or
Nick?
not?
Huh?
You remember that time that you cried?
No.
It's because it never happened.
You found out that
it's
Santa
really
wasn't
fucking
real.
funny,
Yes.
dude. No, it's really fucking funny. Sorry.
When he found out when he realized that the Mets were the wrong choice in New York.
Yes.
I never chose the Mets. I grew
Mets
up with
chose
the Mets,
you.
and the Mets are part of me.
The Mets chose you. They cling
Yes!
to you.
Come on, Notre Dame.
That's why you see on the Long Island, there's a little Mets logo right there. The Mets are part of me. I will live with that pain. It is character building.
Yeah, there you
Character
go.
building.
No,
I can appreciate it. And you want to know why I can
I'm not
appreciate
going to
it?
listen to anybody in the chat
love Nick,
anymore.
girl.
Don't look at the chat.
Because you guys gonna really like me.
I respect
Notre
Nick,
Dame,
like I
shotgun
respect people
snap.
that bet against their team.
Hartman,
Means you're a real gambler. You're a real sports handicapper.
Rose, complete but nothing.
I don't think that makes sense, dude.
What?
I was trying to think about it. What Guns just said. Would you say complete or nothing?
Yeah, they completed the pass but got 0 yards. So it's second actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, he threw it and he actually lost a yard, I think.
Okay.
Why?
I was trying to think of complete or nothing. I was like, I don't know if that's really an option. Is that something people do?
They're gonna lose. I know they're gonna lose. I know.
Your truth teller, your team got eliminated today from what? Who's your team? I'm interested to know that. I like to hear.
Is it Cincinnati? Is it Seattle?
I've seen this too many times. 3rd and 10. How is it?
I bet you it was a Mariners.
It was an incomplete pass. How is it 3rd and
Well,
10?
here's
It was
this
third and
stupid thing that you were talking about.
First down, let's go. First down, let's go. Come on. Just
What
get in
happened
field
is-
goal range. Just get it in
Was it
kickable
goal?
range. Make it a chip shot. Come on.
No, we want a touchdown. Fuck a field goal. Let's fucking get a
I'll
touchdown.
take a touchdown. Are you kidding
Yeah,
me?
let's fucking get a
Happened,
touchdown.
Yeah, I'll take a touchdown. What a throw by
Touch
Hartman.
with-
Hartman. B.
I got you. Lex.
Yes,
Let me get on. I had to send it through Facebook.
back
Give me
to
2
pass.
seconds.
If we ever had a, we never had a porn star on here before.
First
Yeah,
down.
we got him on there.
Yes, let's fucking go. Come on, boys. It's your fucking time. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Motherfucker. Let's go.
We're at 70 likes now. We get 3 duck races.
Flag on the play. Let's go.
He should have caught that first of all, but it was a flag on the play. He definitely should have caught that. That was disappointing.
Yes. Let's
perfectly
go.
thrown. That's perfectly thrown.
Hey,
What's he doing?
Hey, Nick, do you remember
Yeah.
that one time you cried? Do you remember that
Let's
one time
go.
you cried?
No.
Was out on the offense
What
though.
the fuck? He's trying to cause trouble, bro.
No, I'm totally fucking around. I love.
Oh, wait
Nick.
a minute. It
I
was.
love Nick. No,
He's
I'm
on
just
the offense.
fucking
He's
around.
on the
Yeah, it was the
I'm
other
totally
side.
fucking around.
offense.
He's funny, man. He does remind me of my fucking friends. Like, I would be friends with Nick.
All
I'd be
right,
friends
it's
with all
still
you
first
guys.
down though. It's still
I
first
would
down.
too.
You're okay. You're okay. Still first down. It doesn't matter whether he caught that or not. It's still it's first and 25.
I don't not
though.
consider you guys friends actually, because like I know it's a
Yeah,
different era and
me
we
too.
never met each other. We're all we spend
be
more time with
careful,
each other
be
than our
careful.
fucking families. We better be friends. I mean, give me a
All
fucking break.
It's true.
Methodically,
That's
methodically
100% true.
across the 50
100%
down to the 48.
And if you go to a thing like pub,
1 minute left,
you'll
Bonnie
realize
Jones, 2 timeouts.
how great of friends they are, and you've never even you met them for the first time, but you've known them for hundreds of hours. You know,
Yeah.
thousands
Yeah.
of hours.
How
It's
is it
amazing how
second and
close
20
I am to people I've never met.
Yeah,
How
it
is
is
it
crazy.
second and
Yeah.
22? They had
What's
Sorry
this
for giving you
kid's
shit,
longest
Nick.
field goal
I
attempt?
just love you. You're cool shit.
I'm so sick right
He's
now.
2 and 4
I'm
from
not,
50
I'm not
plus,
good.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not. I'm not well right now. I'm not.
which
well.
isn't a big enough sample size, but
I'm not good. These are the games Notre Dame.
well,
lose.
the Lexington Steel.
What's
These are
good,
the
Lex? Appreciate it, man.
These are the games Notre Dame loses. These
A
are the
quarrel,
games.
brother. A quarrel, bros.
Set your mind right,
Sure.
Ryan. Set your mind right, Ryan. You know these are the
Shut it
games they
right.
lose. You've seen it.
Don't
Get it
dox
done.
You've seen the
yourself.
narrative before. All right.
Come on, let's go, Guns. Let's go, Guns. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah.
You always root for everybody else.
These are the games they lose.
I feel
You
like
saw
we
it
need to
last
root
week.
for you.
No,
We
they're
need to
gonna
root for
fucking
you
win,
here.
bro.
Yeah,
Touchdown
McCarthy.
right now.
I'm
We
really
need to
like
root for
holding
Guns.
back a puke. I'm really holding back a puke. This team really fucks me up. I hate them.
Hey,
I hate
Guns,
Notre Dame. I really do.
You root for everybody. You root for everybody. You're really good about that. I think that's super dope. So we need to root for you.
By the way, here's your
Nice
friendly
on this.
reminder that the best defensive
God,
catcher in
please, can I
baseball
have
is,
one? Can I have one? You
Martin
fucked me last
Maldonado.
week, dude. You fuck. I understand why you did it because Ohio State sold their soul to the devil, but you got to give somebody to the Catholics. Give a little bit to the Catholics. I know they touch
give it to
kids.
Catholics.
A lot of those guys touch kids. Oh no, that is a horrific fucking throw.
That was deflected.
Now it's third. Oh no. Oh my god. This is so fucking bad. They're just gonna blitz them.
Wait, which game were we looking at?
Oh fuck.
Which game is this?
Notre Dame.
Dude, Notre Dame.
Hey, how do we introduce this guy right here?
Do we have any?
You know what? We haven't played this clip tonight. We're gonna
Oh,
give
he's
this
playing fucking poker.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude. You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god. Oh, dick!
That's a good old
What
dick
could
twist.
be more appropriate than a guy that has a name that's Lexington Steel? Come on, give me a break.
Let's go, Lex. Oh shit.
You mean you and Matt cost yourself?
No.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What game are you
All right,
playing,
hold on,
Lex?
we got
What
Nick-
game are
all
you
right, hold
playing?
on. We got Nick Dave, the new guy that looks like Jesus. I don't know who he is, but hey,
He looks like Jesus.
Hey, Lex, what limit? What
Wait,
game are you
me?
playing? Is it Hold'em?
Yeah, we're playing 1-3.
1-3, no limit. There you go.
Oh my god, dude.
Is that what happened?
For the game? He's gonna run for it? Oh my god, he got it.
Oh, God. I don't care.
Wow. Sam Hartman with ice in his fucking veins.
Touchdown.
Yards on
Let's
4th
go.
and 16.
I gotta go. I was just coming on to give like love, Earl Bros, and everyone else. So love and
Appreciate
peace.
it, Lex.
Peace, bro.
I'm gonna just be. I'll be in the chat on and off, but I just came on to say, yo, Nick.
Yes!
Nick and Tim.
Yes! Yes! Fucking yes!
Yo, go!
Again, someone.
I think I ruined it.
No, really?
Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
It's really bad actually. Oh no.
Oh, he's so lucky. Anybody's buddy.
Wait, Notre Dame?
It's pretty bad.
Oh,
Yo! Yo! Yes! Yes! Touchdown! Notre Dame!
Oh, Notre Dame.
Let's go, Irish!
Let's go! Remember when I said Notre Dame is killing them?
Don't even tell me they're going for 2 here.
All right.
Are they going for 2 here?
Do not go for 2. You're gonna fuck
Do not
this
go
cover
for
up.
2.
Do
They're
not go
fucking going for 2.
You're
They're
not
going for 2.
fucking-
Fuck no.
They're gonna fuck the cover up.
They're gonna fuck this cover up.
Dude, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
No.
Oh my god, that was so.
Be smart. Be smart. Well,
No,
30
goddamn
seconds. I guess the
electric.
smart thing is to go for 2. Actually, it is. It's a coaching thing.
I just woke up everybody in my house.
Damn it! Don't do this.
How did I not bet this down to 5?
I just woke everybody up in my house. I know I did. I gotta be quiet.
You
Time
scream
out.
like
Don't
a-
go for 2 here. Do not kick the fucking field goal, please. Please.
I'm sorry I ruined that, but I figure a good ruin is better than a bad.
I had my. I didn't have like my like. I knew it was so close. I had to take my headphones out. So. Yeah.
No.
Oh my God, Sam Hartman. You
It
played
is right
like
to go
a
for 2. That's
goddamn.
selfish
You
betting.
played like a motherfucking dog. That is what dogs do.
They deserve. They
This
deserve.
guy
it.
did it against Ohio State.
Now get the fucking 2-pointer if you're gonna go for it.
Yeah, if you're going for it, let's get it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come
And
on.
then you
Don't
give it to
fucking tease us here. Don't do that.
And then you give it to the best running back in college football, that motherfucker right there, Audric Estime. If nobody drafts this bastard, you're fucking losing. Listen, look what the Rams are doing. Kyron Williams, this guy who signed this jersey behind me, guess who? He's a starting running back
on the Rams.
for the Rams, right?
Yep.
He earned that spot because he is a motherfucking dog. Audric Estime is exceptional in this spot. 19-14 on this one. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's go. Sammy. I got it unplugged. Hold up.
Yep, 2 points good.
All right, he ruined it. It's good.
Yeah! Hey, let's give him full screen. Let's give him full screen.
His belly.
Well, we'll try to get his reaction.
Show your pierced navel.
Yes.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted right there.
You want to see a guy have a stroke on stream?
Oh yeah.
This team is going to make the fucking college football playoff.
Okay. You were just
Oh
nothing to know
my
your fan.
God.
No.
Oh
Relax.
my God!
Let's
I hate
relax.
this team. Dear
Hold
God,
on.
why they touch little boys?
Let's
All
relax.
this
Do you-
stuff, bro.
All right, do you think Ohio State's
said
going to
so
make
many
college
nasty
football
things.
playoff?
No, I
You think
don't.
Ohio State's going to make the college football playoff.
Do you know why Notre Dame's not going to make the college football playoffs? They're going to have 2 losses.
By the way, Mel, shout out Mel. He said take Notre Dame money line at plus 158. Give him a shout out because
There
he
you
was
go.
the motherfucker who believed in the Irish when nobody motherfucking did. Give that motherfucker. Yes!
I bet on him. What are you talking about? 2 guys on the stream bet him before the game. We believed in him.
446. You're the last person to
This
tell
is-
anybody to calm down.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Like
I'm
seriously.
playing like I'm playing
Yeah,
like
4
Ryan
for
Day.
6,
It's us
eat a
versus
dick.
everybody, right? I'm just being Ryan Day.
Oh,
Like,
oh yeah, oh
He
yeah.
has to be
Did you,
excited.
have you
He
guys
gets
seen
to
the
be
15
excited.
plays that I've given out that have won pre-flop? Let's go over each one. Give me a fucking break.
All
He's
right.
earned
So
it.
I feel like listen, I feel
Astros
comfortable.
win.
I
There
feel
you go.
comfortable. 30 seconds left in the game.
Now with
That's
the
right.
win,
That's
tomorrow,
right.
they need to win tomorrow, and the Rangers need to lose, and they can win the division.
Dave
No
was right,
way.
though. Dave, by the way, you did say Notre Dame was
If the
gonna
Astros
this game.
win and the Rangers
I will
lose
give you credit
tomorrow,
to you.
they get the division.
I have no
But
hope.
Only
what
problem is
about the
Seattle's eliminated.
Angels? What about the Angels? The Angels are going to be so
Oh,
good
they have
this
Mike
year.
Trout. They have Shohei Ohtani. We go.
I knew
good.
that'd be bad. You should listen to me. You should listen
Oh
to me.
yeah, no, I said that. Yeah.
Hey, on it,
We're so
RBD
annoying about the
420.
Angels.
I have too much faith in Notre Dame. I'm keeping it very close-minded. I know that
like this is like 2012
Close-minded.
Notre Dame with an offense. I know this, but I'm keeping it to
Guns,
myself.
you should be watching this.
I
Guns,
know I will
Guns,
get crushed. My
Guns,
soul
watch
will
the
get
game.
crushed.
Watch the game.
Dude,
Why?
it's a very
What,
simple
we have a
touchdown.
touchdown?
Gonna get crushed.
Watch the game. Watch the game.
It's a touchdown. I know it.
No, no, no.
Touchdown. I know it.
Shut up.
Yeah! Woo!
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna.
You
cry.
should pray more,
I'm gonna
Guns,
cry.
and talk about boys getting touched.
Woo!
Yeah.
Dude,
yeah.
Dave,
You gotta
Dave,
watch this
listen.
fucking shit back.
Dave,
bro.
I'm saying a lot of negative stuff about Notre Dame, but I like the reason I am is because this is the best
said a lot
Notre
of
Dame I've
things.
ever seen. Like it since 2012,
A
since
lot of
Van
things have been said in the
Tio
past hour and a
was
half,
making
for sure.
stops. Like this one, like, but they've never had a quarterback. They've never had this good of an offense that could like run down the field. They've never been able to win both sides of the ball. I watched them against. They should have beat Ohio State, and that fucking depressed
should
me.
have.
They had so many opportunities. All they have to do to get in the college football playoff is win the rest of their games and be 11-1.
That's the problem, though.
That's
You
it.
understand what's the problem?
Who's going to beat them? Who's going to
What
beat
do you
them?
think?
USC.
What do you mean?
USC's gonna
USC's
drown
gonna
them.
rape them.
So you're gonna say
And
like,
South
USC
Bend.
Hold on. You're gonna say USC in a where Notre Dame in a revenge spot playing at home, which they've never lost. to
Revenge
USC
spot doesn't. That's
since
not
the
a real
Bush
thing.
push is gonna happen.
I'll
I
say
just-
the best
I
quarter.
watched, by the way, I watched USC like play soft as shit
Oh,
versus
the two
Colorado
quarterbacks
today
hurt.
and only win by 7 points.
The two
They
quarterbacks.
got up big.
Great.
They got up big, like I said they would. I bet the first half. I bet two of their receivers had over their receiving yards. We hit both props. Then I didn't take the full line because I knew that they'd play soft.
Quarterback hurt for Duke.
Quarterbacks hurt.
That's bad.
Anyway, so the chat, we're gonna do our duck races now. We'll still be.
By the
we'll
way,
still be here.
CC says Penn State. I can't disagree with you, man. I think Penn State is a fucking
Penn State's legit. I
live
agree.
tiger.
I agree.
They
I
are
agree.
a
I
live
didn't realize they were
motherfucker.
that
I
good.
can't disagree.
But guys, I need to address the chat real quick. Anyone in the chat that wants to be in the duck race, put a 1 in the chat. We're giving out 3 days of plays, or 3 packages, 3 of them. We're doing 3 races. If you don't want to, that's fine. If you want to be in, put a 1, and I will add you to the list. And I'll give you guys about 15
And
minutes.
that'll do it, folks. Cash it. Notre Dame -5.5.
Let's
Winner.
get the fucking bam. 30, by the way, 30 straight victories, regular season versus ACC opponents. So if you want to fade this Notre Dame team, think twice and recognize what conference they're fucking in. Guess
Yeah,
who they're gonna
Johnny,
play
you're
next-
not.
Hold
you're
up. Who are they playing next week? Louisville, right?
Oh, the
Murder.
No cream them.
Yeah.
I said that. I
By
said
the way,
this yesterday.
All the chat, thanks for the support. Cheshire, you've always been positive with me. Love you, dude. If I was a little bit negative to you, I'm sorry. When my team's on the line, I get a little bit aggressive.
When have you been negative to me? No, you've never.
And actually, no, I haven't. I've never been negative.
No, you've never been negative. No, you just shit all over your team, though. You were so mean to your team.
No, it's
for a
the
minute.
contrarian. It's like if I shit on them, they'll
It's the-
perform well.
The reverse jinx. Yeah, I got you.
I
seen
threw
that
all. I wish I could wear my Notre Dame hat right now, but I threw them all. So I'll wear the stupid Hawkeyes hat. Let's go.
That's cool.
Ah,
That's still a good hat. Still
I
a good
mean,
hat.
Sam Hartman, by the way.
Guns. You need to add this school to your collection. You need to.
I do.
What is
I
that?
no, like I'm looking for a good ECU hat, but the problem is like you have to have. I want a flat brim
ECU
one,
fucked us up.
and I want the right logo. But like trying to get an ECU hat that is flat brimmed is tough.
Air.
Like all of them are bent.
Guns. All right. So what I'll do is on
Lex is
Monday.
dope.
On Monday, I will go into the student store. I'll send you pictures. I'll let you know. I'll show you which.
Yeah,
ones you can
do
pick
that.
up.
Just DM me. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
send-
listen, I will
dick pics.
buy
Dick
it
pics.
immediately. I love P not like what do you call them? Non P5 hats. Like I'm looking for good non P5 hats.
How do you feel about a non-PP? How about that?
Yeah.
How do you feel about PPE?
How do you feel about OPP? Yeah, you know me.
Yeah.
Kelly, how old is Sam Hartman? 25? No, Sam Hartman is 35. But that
Tennessee
covers.
Good job on that one.
For anybody, listen, great win. This is a great win for Freeman. This is a great win for Notre Dame. This is the win that he needed to. And Audric Estime, by the way, he needs to be. He's not going to win the Heisman, but he needs to have a seat at New York at the end of the year. This dude is a motherfucking dog. This is like a Derrick Henry.
It's going to be a tough year. There are there are people that have fallen off. I think Hartman can still get there too, but I think
they're not going to put. Do you think they're going to put 4 quarterbacks?
I think they're going to put 3 people from the Pac-12 potentially. Think about it. Bo Nix,
and Bo Nix.
Yeah, I mean
Pac-12. Yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah,
and I'm a Pac-12 hater except for the top teams, but half of the fucking Pac-12's ranked. It's fucking crazy. It's insane. It's not going to last. I know that, but because they're going to beat each other up. Yeah. But
hey, Cheshire, I'm fired up. Where's your cocaine? Give me the bag. I'm fucking ready to rip, motherfucker. Let's go.
There you go. Assuming.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, like,
hey, by the way, chat. You have a couple more minutes.
About anything right now.
Put a 1 if you want to win prizes. Free shit Fridays or Saturdays.
But if you want one of those, yeah, we can do it.
I'll take a quick.
Put a 1.
Put
a 1.
Wait, hold up. Like I misheard Cheshire. He has Quaaludes.
Wham bam.
He has Quaaludes.
No, I have Quaaludes. No.
Yeah, one's in the chat if you want a Quaalude.
Yeah, one's in the chat if you want some fucking drugs. What are we doing?
West Virginia takes the lead 24-21 over TCU.
Yeah. You were the guy that supplied the guy from Wolf of Wall Street.
Boom, cash it. Cal Poly plus 24.5 against UC Davis.
Oh my god. Yeah, like Spencer said, get the lewd.
Get the lewds. Oh, he's on the boat, bro. It's fucking
Let's slow down life. Let's really put everything in slow motion.
well, you know what's crazy is that scene where he thinks he drove home, and what really happened is like it's one of the best parts of the movie, I think, where it's like slobbering all over.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Even the prep, like the prep for that drug to clean out his system because he wanted an empty stomach.
Yeah.
And they didn't realize it was like time release. They didn't rub off the time release off the drug.
Yeah.
It was so hilarious scene. He goes, like Mel said, I rooted for Guns, even though he rooted against my Cougs after the way he shit on them the other day. What Cougs? You talking about Houston?
Washington State. He's a Washington State fan.
Oh, yeah. Mel, you know what? I had my comeuppance on that one. But however, I did make that money back with
Oregon. We're Oregon. We've been high on Oregon State. I get it. That's okay. I mean,
Listen, hey Mel, value on Washington State moving forward. I will not bet against them, at least unless I see something different. But I think, Washington State is a play-on team, not a playoff.
Cheshire Cat, how does this comment make you feel?
Makes me feel like he's probably not white. Because if you're white, you would see the differences. But I mean, I don't feel bad about that. Nick, I think you're dumb as fuck. So I have no problem with that.
I'm so fucking pumped. Notre Dame just fucking went on the road.
Covered, bro.
God damn
a miracle cover. We didn't deserve that cover at all. We didn't deserve that at all.
Fucking perfect. And it's like Sam just showed up. He said, give me the fucking ball. I'm going to win this. And when they drove down the field and it was 4th down and they had to punt, like Sam put his goddamn helmet on and walked up. And that's a fucking leader. That's a leader of men. And he drove that team. It's like it was 4th down and 16. And he goes, you know what? I'm going to do this on my motherfucking feet. And he ran for that 1st down. God damn it. I love this guy. I love having a quarterback. God.
It's awesome. Yeah, you deserve one.
Yeah, it is
all
nice.
disappointments.
It is nice having that.
including Brady Quinn, who was a disappointment.
I had Drew Pine and they still won 10
Yeah, Drew
games.
Pine's garbage.
I had
Guys,
Drew Pine, they still won 10
who
games.
is you got Ian Book too? That fucking idiot.
Ian, by the way, don't shit on Ian Book.
Ian Book sucks, my dick.
In college football playoff, yes.
Somehow Ian Book is in the NFL.
He is.
Yeah, and he fucking laid a fucking egg last year against Miami. He got like blown out.
Guess what?
Yeah.
He is the winningest quarterback in Notre Dame history.
He's not anymore.
Every time he's been the starter, they've won 10 games. I can't
that's
shit on
crazy.
him.
All
I
right.
can't shit on him.
So what we'll do this. Hey, we got 15 people for the duck race. We're doing 3 of them. We're giving out 3 days of picks.
Yes.
I'm going to read through the list. If you don't hear your name, you aren't on the list, so you need to tell me. Flea Mathis, J Smooth 16, Kelly, Vincenzo, Boogie Main, Rick J, Frank Macedo, Dana Delp, Director 97, Cheshire Cat, DJ Hardy, Big Show,
undefeated in the NFL tomorrow. I'm going undefeated.
Nunya,
Yes.
Jay Shank 44, Spencer Pennybombs, and K Graham. If you didn't hear it, you got a couple minutes to put in there. Kelly, you're in there already. You were there. I got you. And Chris Craig. There's one. Crystal.
Go Irishes. I want Go Irish in the chat. Go Irish in the chat.
Your Jays are in the playoffs, Crystal Craig. Barney, you want to be part of the boat race?
Dude,
You don't need to be, but
I'm not
in fact, maybe you shouldn't.
Fucking I'm not
Fucking
even
Earl.
on that right
Thank
now.
you, Earl. God damn
Like,
it.
I
That was
don't-
a fucking win. God damn it. That was so
Don't
cool.
get it.
Damn it. Shit. 30, by the way. 30
Nick Earl
straight
also
versus
says
the
fight
ACC.
on.
30 straight versus the ACC.
Oh yeah, totally.
Notre Dame runs the fucking goddamn
Nick-
ACC. They fucking run them. I'm sorry. I'm so.
Dude, I mean, okay, hold on. Let me get different.
I told you,
sitting position.
Dave. This is why I did.
This is what we need.
On a Notre Dame game.
This
'cause
is what we need to do right now. I can be internet troll. I'm fucking gross, dude.
All right, we got 16 peeps. Last chance. If you aren't in, you aren't in.
Can I bet? Wait, are we betting on the people that are in the duck race?
You can if you want. I'm not. I'm just gonna run it.
All right, let's have fun. No money. Let's pick it.
I just want to have fun, dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pick
just
a
let,
horse.
yeah. I'll see who's in it, and I'll take a pick.
God damn it!
All right,
fucking
time's
Irish.
up. You're not in it.
Who are the names in it? Who are the names?
I already read them all.
I'm going to take Crystal Craig. I'm going to take
What the
Crystal
fuck?
Craig.
I'm in the middle.
I'm gonna
Am I in
take.
this one?
I'm gonna take the one. I'm gonna take the one that looks like Kermit the Frog, whatever that.
I want the
is.
black one. I want this one right here, the black one. I want the black
mine's
one.
green.
Why you think it's the
Why is
fastest
mine
one? Is
green?
that why?
One, two,
You fucking
yeah,
racist.
I want Delp. All
All
that's
right.
my guy. That's my.
I want
Mine's
Grant.
No, mine's green because I
Kate
like
Graham.
money.
All right, on your mark, get set, go.
Let's go. Do I need to do anything?
Yeah, Dana Delp. Dana Delp. Damon said it. Dana Delp. Watch him. Oh,
He's
Dana
gonna win
Delp.
Come on,
because he's in the
Cheshire.
back.
Come on,
Yeah.
Cheshire.
Rudolph the
look
red-nosed
at this little
reindeer
motherfucker. No, I'm
had a
actually
very
yellow.
shiny nose.
Look
Here
at
comes
me.
Dana Delp. Here
Yes,
comes Dana
yes,
Delp.
Yes, yes.
No,
yes.
no.
Oh, but here
Yes,
comes
dude.
Jay
No, no,
Shank. He says, "Fuck you! I have leprosy." That fucking duck had leprosy. Jay Shank, pics from Dave on Twitter. DM me. I will give you the
That's
link.
so not fair, dude.
All right,
the
I'm
fuck
taking
is
K
that?
Graham again. I'm riding the whole time with K Graham.
I'll keep riding
Wait,
with Crystal
can
Craig.
you switch me to another side?
I have
So
no.
I
I have no.
to
No.
go
It
in
just.
the
It
middle?
is what it is. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a straightaway. It's not like a horse race where you're
Dude,
on
it
the
keeps
inside.
putting me right in the middle. I don't know.
I can't
feel
control
like-
it.
But then I'm a target.
Shut up.
Look at me. Look at that. Last place.
K Graham's going to do it this time. They always drop back and they go for it. K Graham,
Come on,
you got it.
Spencer. Come on, Spencer. Come on,
Come on,
Cheshire.
Crystal Craig. Come on,
Let's go.
Crystal Craig.
Come on,
Come on,
Spencer.
Dana.
Come on,
Dana,
Spencer.
Dana, come on,
Come on.
Dana Delp.
Come on, Cheshire.
Dana Delp.
Come on,
Wait, hold
CC.
on. Come
Let's
on,
Here
go.
Dana
comes
Delp.
K Graham. Here comes Cheshire.
Whoa!
Here comes.
Dana Delp. Here we go, Dana Delp.
By the way,
Let's go.
fucking way.
Yes. Yes.
okay, we got to do two more. You can't double
I
dip.
got second, though.
Yeah.
I got second.
We can't
Hey,
double dip.
That counts.
Dana Delp says the fix is on, and they just won.
There
Yeah,
you go.
Dana.
It's on.
Motherfucking
Yeah, we
hey,
can't
Dana.
give you two, but we're gonna go this. Come
My
on.
God. My
Big
guy,
Show.
Dana.
Big Show looks like a dork. Look at Big
It's
Show.
gonna be Craig. No, wait, hold up.
Nanya looks like a dork. Oh, I love
Mosquito.
it.
Mosquito's gonna take it. Mosquito, watch him.
Oh,
Dana
here
Dell.
comes Rick.
No,
comes
Rick
Rick.
J's gonna get it. With
Crystal
his little
Craig.
bandana.
Crystal Craig.
What?
No, Rick J is gonna pull it off with the do-rag. With the do-rag. Rick J, DM me on Twitter. Pics from Dave. One
Hey, have
more
you
race.
seen? Hey, besides duck, have you seen the horse races version of this one where they have like the custom horses where they like? I know they do it on Barstool. It's pretty funny. You basically have like a guy that like you have two guys
Who's
as like
wearing
in a
the
costume
helmet?
like a horse. It's pretty funny.
Okay,
Jay Hardy's
but it's a
wearing
race.
the
It's a legitimate race. It's like duck race.
DJ Hardy's wearing the helmet. Fucking
Yeah,
nerd.
he's a space cadet. Look at him.
Dana Dell, by the way, shout out to you. Got me a winner.
Dana Delp. Damn.
Shout out, Dana.
This beautiful brown woman.
I think it's K. Graham is way in the back. Here he comes. Here he
goes.
comes.
Here comes the big show.
Oh,
Look at the big show
Jesus.
coming. Here comes
Nanya's
Nanya.
got it.
Come on, Crystal.
Nanya's
Come on.
got it.
Nanya.
Nanya's got
All
it.
right, Nanya. Congratulations, Nanya. All right, guys. DM me on Twitter.
What a fun.
Let's do another one. Let's fucking go. Who cares?
That was honestly kind of fun.
One more, and that's it. This is it.
I'm always on
Big
dope.
Show,
I know
Big Show
you're gonna
looked
win.
like the biggest dork ever.
All right.
I love it.
All right, you big dork, Big Show. Let's fucking go.
Shout out to the Irish, by the way, for
Yeah, shout out to the Irish.
Big Show.
less than-
Big Show's still wearing like a ski mask and glasses. Like you're gonna
Dude, Cheshire. You,
He's gonna
you
go
have
rob
no
a bank.
idea how happy I am. This is like it's almost like I just came inside.
Boogeyman. Boogeyman with
Scarlett
the spoon.
Johansson.
All right, Boogeyman. Boogeyman, we're gonna have to do this differently because that link's not gonna work. But DM me again. We'll figure it out.
You ever
All right.
come inside? Hold up. Have you ever come inside Scarlett Johansson? Nobody. That's how I feel right now after that win with Notre Dame. Like
You know how that
I
feels?
feel like I impregnated Scarlett Johansson
Ooh,
today.
that would be a win. That
Like
would
I
definitely
feel.
be a
I gotta
win.
pee though. This is ridiculous.
Fucking. All right. So Dave's got to pee on this one. So
Yeah,
Earl's
we
gotta
probably
take
shouldn't
over.
talk about this though. I don't know.
All right, let's talk about politics. So
Not
who
on
do you
air.
think's going to win the
Politics.
election?
What the fuck? No.
Probably
That's
someone who shouldn't be doing the job.
the second.
That's an easy
worst
answer,
way
and that's
that
very
you can
neutral.
go about this.
I'm not saying which side.
So Trump's running again. What do you think about Trump?
I would
he has
answer
some
that
record
question, but I
haters.
want to continue having a channel, so I'm not going to say anything about him.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
What
kinda
about Michael?
macro.
Remember Michael Dukakis? Remember that
We-
name?
we
I like a
we
good.
keep-
What's your favorite? Let the chat. Like, what's your favorite political name? Like a good political name.
Like just a sweet name in general?
Yeah, just a name that. would
Like
just
if
reach
like if
the-
they were a sport player, you would want to buy their jersey strictly because of their name?
Correct. Like, yeah. I mean, this is a sweet
I
name.
like
This
this,
is
Nick.
sweet. Yeah, it could
I like
be
what
a,
you're doing, Nick.
House of Representatives. Could be a
Yeah.
senator. It could be a presidential guy. I don't know. Dick Show. Is that a?
Yeah.
No. That's a good one. No. This is great.
I think I have my
great
answer.
question, Guns. Great question, Guns.
Yeah.
I
Obama,
would
bin
say-
Laden, and
I
the
would
chat's
say-
involved in this one too. Obama, bin Laden. That's not a good one. All right.
Ocasio-Cortez.
She's hot, by the way. I'm
She
really
is.
shocked.
She's
I
totally
love
hot.
her.
She's
Yeah,
beautiful.
no, but
What? Yeah, I
She's
was gonna
sexy.
say, what the
like
fuck?
that's a sweet name,
Wait,
right?
Wait, no.
Ocasio-
It's a made-up name, Nick.
No, you said
No,
name.
no, a real
No,
name.
not
I
made
want
up.
real
No,
names. I want
a
real names.
political figure.
Yeah, Teddy
Okay.
Roosevelt. I don't know why that is a fun name.
That is a pretty decent name.
Yeah.
I would say Betty Bedtime.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, real name EQ. Real names.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
real names.
Said Kennedy. Yeah, Dana Delp said Kennedy. I say which one? So many of them.
I would say Mike Wiener.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that well, you could
Mike
say
Wiener.
like it's not Mike though. It's yeah, you can
I
say
know. I know
Wiener.
where it is.
Right.
Yeah.
Love to show
Anthony
his cock
Wiener.
too, ironically enough.
Anthony Wiener is his
Love
name.
to show his
but
hard
he's a real
boner to
weirdo.
his Jack Black.
Jack
Is that
Black.
really? Is that real? I know a senator just died. I had that on my Twitter feed today. I can't remember who. Some old broad. Yeah.
My cock's
I was
big.
like-
There you go, DJ Hardy. My cock's big.
My cock's big is a good one.
Well, look, this is not going to be a surprise, but I am clearly a part of the Democratic Party, so I'm
Really? I
slowly-
couldn't tell. I like really couldn't tell.
No.
All right,
I
Nanya
thought
said
you were
Crystal
lining up with
Craig.
your assault rifle to go vote for Trump.
I do have
Yeah.
guns. I do have guns. I mean, it's my my Second Amendment right, but like, I don't cling to it as if it's like the end of my life.
Yeah, Crystal Craig.
Crystal Craig,
is a good
2024.
one.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I have a lot of guns.
Yeah.
Probably more guns than most Republicans have. And I'm in.
All right. Yeah. Oh, Jesse Ventura. Listen, I was the governor of Minnesota. Yeah. I wanted to take all your guns away. No, I don't like Trump.
That's not what I. That's
He's a
not
wrestler.
my big deal. That's not my big deal.
Dick Cheney.
Dick Cheney, come on.
Dick Cheney was the president for like 4
Dick
years.
Cheney shot a guy in the fucking face.
Hunting.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
bird shot. It was bird shot. It wasn't
kill him.
really bullets, but
Dick Cheney's a goof, dude. He's a goof.
walk it off, pussy. Walk it off, pussy is what I say. Please, no more political. All right,
You know-
Dave's back. All right, so
You put
so
on the-
all right, there goes the political angle there for the nerd. What is this? Nerd Talk Radio. There we go.
No, we're not on the radio, bro.
All right. So let's talk about NFL tomorrow. I like Buffalo like massively tomorrow. I think they're gonna
Yes.
smoke the absolute dog
I mean, I like
piss
the
out
under
of
in that game,
McDaniel
too.
and Miami. I also like Houston +3. I think that is a perfect spot. Listen, the Steelers suck dick offensively. They're one-dimensional. Their defense is everybody says like their defense is good. It isn't. I will explain that tomorrow, and I'll say they are bottom tier in a lot of key statistical categories, but they're opportunistic and they score touchdowns based off of INTs. And you have to be taking Houston because CJ Stroud doesn't turn the ball over. So there you go. There,
I took -2.5.
there's 2 plays. Those are my top 2 plays tomorrow. So take the Houston Texans and also double down on the Buffalo Bills as they take over divisional win. And by the way, if they win that game and they dominate that game, fade them next week in jolly old London versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. Gave you 3 picks. You're welcome, motherfucker.
Hammercock, play of the day.
Love it.
So yeah, for me, I love that Buffalo Bills pick. I bet him at 2.5 earlier in the week, and I want to see what's the total on that game now.
How high?
I want it to creep up. I'm hoping to wake up tomorrow morning and see a 54. I'm going to bet it under.
Earl's got me thinking about that, like that politician chick right now and her big titties. I'm in the mood right now with that chick. What's her name? What's the name? The one that hates everything. Oh, beautiful broad. Oh my god, she's sexy. Yeah.
My pick of the week would be the Chiefs minus. I don't give a fuck.
You don't give a fucking shit with the spread. I'm on the under in that game, and I'm kind of tempted by the Jets. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna go in there and kill the.
You got balls, man. If you're taking the Jets, you got balls.
I'm kind of interested in them. It's so disgusting.
It's very gross. But those are the ones you win, though, right?
Yeah, 9-point division, 9-point primetime underdog home. I mean,
I can't justify my money on that one. I understand where you're coming from. The only pick is the Jets on this one. Or pass. I can't justify offensively that if Zach Wilson is the quarterback of this team, can't do it. Earl, Dave, Cheshire would be a better quarterback under center than Zach Wilson. I mean, he is 40. I'm going to run 40 yards backwards and then throw it. It is so stupid.
Yeah, I just see that as a low-scoring game tomorrow, which I think is going to have low variance, which means I think the points are worth it. Like, that's kind of.
I like the Ravens.
I'm a Giants fan. I'm not a fucking Jets fan. So, no, I'm not blinded.
Yeah,
I'm a Giants fan. I can fucking care less about the Jets. I'm betting numbers, not teams.
By the way, if people say they're going to take the Giants on Monday night, I would say this. Great look. Great look.
Really?
Great look.
I was actually leaning Seahawks. I think as a Giants fan, I'm leading Seahawks first half. Because the Giants, first 3 games have lost the first half in all 3 games. This team, I mean, if they're going to win, I think it's going to be a late comeback. And so I lean Seahawks first half, but I'm going to be on the first half full game under.
Think about the Giants' position right now. They lost to a team that they were supposed to lose to with the 49ers. They lost on Thursday night.
The top
much, and then they have to play on Monday night. They have virtually 2 weeks rest. 2 weeks rest.
They have a semi-bye.
Yeah. Yep. Correct. I think if you will know after that game if the Giants are that bad or they have a
or they had a tough schedule to start the
year. 8-8 or
8 I can answer that question right now. If you
They're
want
bad.
Know.
We know. You say it every show.
They're horrible. They're one of the worst teams in the NFL.
Cool.
I'm sorry. I have one of the worst teams in the fucking base. I mean,
so what do you think about Seattle then?
The truth is
why is the game at a pick'em right now?
Because
Seattle?
Seattle's not that great either.
Seattle's the favorite now. They're -1, but yeah. I'll probably stay off the side.
I could talk about the Giants and why they're bad piece by piece. I've talked about this, but they have a great coach. They have a promising front 7 on defense.
Sure.
That is it. Horrible O-line, horrible receiving crew. Daniel Jones is Garoppolo that can run better. And one of their biggest problems, if they go against a team that can pass, like DJ Metcalf, I don't know if he's playing or if he's hurt or what. I can't remember if he's on the injury list. I don't think he is. They have 2 rookie corners. DJ Metcalf is going to maybe that should be the prop for him to have 2 TDs.
With that said, with that breakdown from Dave, I'm going to be taking the Giants.
You were already going to do it, but I'm telling you right now, that's the wrong pick.
No, DK might be the right.
I call it we be seeing on that one.
West Virginia just blocked the field goal. Yeah.
Let me give them.
Running out of game. Sorry, I have one last game.
Bro, if you're taking the Jets, what the fuck?
That's
the best.
That's a cap.
Yeah,
really
that is the best cap I've actually heard.
I don't know if I'm betting them yet, but
no, Cheshire, you're not wrong.
They have injuries in that defensive end though too. They're not going to be fucking on point. Bro.
Actually, I think I may have found the play. Maybe not taking the Jets plus
that team
9.
is a mess.
This is ugly. Here, maybe this is the play. Now thinking about it a little bit.
What is it?
What do we trust from the Jets?
Zach Wilson to get sacked.
No. What do we trust the Jets to do well?
Defense.
Like not being sarcastic, saying Zach Wilson to throw interceptions.
Duck Wiener.
What? No, I do.
Defense.
No, I really do
Defense.
trust that.
We trust the Jets to play. Now I'm talking about what they actually do positively, not he could throw picks. No, I'm talking about like legitimately. We trust them to play defense. This is a defensive-minded New York Jets football team.
Correct.
What don't we trust them to do? Score points. We don't trust Zach Wilson. So the play is not taking 9 with the Jets. It's taking the Kansas City Chiefs team total under 26.5. Because I think if the Jets don't cover this game, it's because they get shut out. Or they only score 6 points.
I
like the logic. I'm not going to bet it. I like the logic though a lot.
I also
I
like
see
the
what you're
49ers
saying.
minus 14.
I think that's something I'm going to
I don't
move on
mind that
tomorrow.
either, but
Just
I'm a
the Chiefs
Niners
team
fan, so I
total
can't
under.
say anything, you know?
Think about that line for a second. The Cardinals are 3-0, but they've only played NFC East teams, and
3-8, yes. Yeah.
they've basically dominated the first half, and they basically tanked in the second half. This is the first divisional game, and then you have a 49ers team that is well rested and well prepared. I think they played very flat versus the 49ers. The Giants. However, they knew what was coming up is divisional game. Divisional games are very important. I think Shanahan knows that, and he's going to absolutely crush the shit out of the
I think if
Cardinals
you
on
like
this
the
one.
Cardinals, you take them in the first half. If you like the Niners, you take them full game.
I'm taking the
Yeah,
Cardinals.
I mean,
One bet.
look, I would say
You're supposed
this:
to fade the Cardinals this week.
watch them versus divisional opponents outside of the division. I would say yes, take the Cardinals first half, but not inside the division until you see a little bit of a window because they're 1-6 against the spread inside the division.
I'm not
going back
touching the
to
14-point spread. I was all over the Cardinals last week. I'm not going to be on them this week.
I'll take it. I'll take the 14 spread for the.
You take
for
the
I'd
14
lean that way.
spread.
No,
I'd
no, no.
lean that way.
For the Niners. For the Niners.
Oh no.
You know what? It's a good correlation.
The Cardinals are nothing for me, just on the spread alone.
Do you know what's a good correlation with that? It's minus 14 for the San Francisco Niners. Look at the total. Total's like sitting
That's
at 43.
easy.
It's an under.
Or 44.
It's an under.
That's
And
easy.
no, what it tells you from a side standpoint is the 49ers are going to score the points. Can
this is a good.
In spots like this, in spots like this,
Look who Dallas has next week.
in spots like this,
Cowboys.
like the
That's correct.
The Cardinals,
but
in spots like this, the Cardinals are supposed to cover like 34%.
What does that matter? Don't do this.
There's no look
Who are they
ahead
going
to
to care more about?
There
The
really
Arizona
isn't.
Cardinals or the Dallas
It ain't
Cowboys?
You got to win every game. They're professionals.
Come on,
Look ahead
you
is
don't
dumb.
think you don't think the Niners are going to go into that game tomorrow knowing
Look
that
ahead
it's
is
like
like
they're
children in
screwing it.
college
No.
football.
Look aheads are like the most important wins for professional teams are divisional wins. That's what sets them apart from everybody else. That is the deciding factor in seeding. It ain't outside the
But it's the
division.
Cardinals. It's
They don't give a shit about Dallas. They care about the stuff that's inside the division. So if they beat the Cardinals, they beat the Rams, they beat up teams inside the division. Doesn't matter if they lose 2 or 3 games outside. It really doesn't. That's professional sports versus college sports.
Yeah, no, I'm with it. I'm not betting the game. The Niners win. They beat the Cowboys too. I mean, the Niners aren't a bet on team, by the way, unless you're betting props and team.
The thing about it is like
it's tough to lay the points.
When we wake up on Sunday, watch the market hammer the Cardinals, and they're going to be a public dog. Public dogs have fleas. Nobody trusts the 49ers to cover 14. And they will, because they've done it consistently every single week so far. 49ers are a legit motherfucking team.
I'll answer this. So
they're the best team in football.
If you're asking for to give me adulation, I appreciate it. If you're asking me to give me a hard time, then fuck off. But I have my whole record. I'll send you. I update it with my September picks. I'll have updated within the next 1 or 2 days. And I have been red hot this month. So that's all I got to say. And I'll show you my spreadsheet. And I'll show you this year, by the way.
Well,
if you want to.
What do you think, Dave? No. What do you think, Dave? Do you think they cover or not?
If gun to my head, I think they do. But I'm not betting it.
I'm telling everybody tomorrow.
I
So
already
I'm going to do
bet
a show at 10:30 a.m. Guess what I'm going to be talking about? I'm going to be talking about the 49ers and how they're going to cover that
Bang,
spread.
bang, Niners.
That is a bet.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're on opposite sides, guns. I think they cover, man.
All right.
They're going to cover.
He's on a different
so
channel.
much better.
Director 97. Like you can't see the chat. We're running on 2 channels. So if you're on one YouTube page, you can't see the chat from the other one.
Yeah.
So
True
97
seller, like the guy, like my guy and a true gun disciple knows a winner when he sees a winner and he says 49ers will win easy.
Which one was that? I'll pull it up.
You can't let like Cheshire from a guy that's been betting for 20 plus years. Teams don't run this hot this long, and they've only played outside of the division. When they play inside the division, The Cardinals are goddamn awful historically. Just look at
they're bad
the
anyway.
trends. Look at the
Oh, it should
history
finish
of the Cardinals.
35-10. It should.
Yeah, Josh Dobbs is not your guy. Okay. And granted, they have a good run game, but guess who can stop the run? The 49ers. They never faced a good
You
run
I think the under's to play in that game.
Yeah.
If you understand, I'm saying the 49ers are going to cover the 14 point spread, right?
Right.
Yeah.
They're going
I
to
think
cover.
that-
It's
This
going
is how I feel. I haven't bet.
I have no
I'm not going to
interest
bet any
in-
props. I already have. I'm not at CMC. But
I personally can't lay 14 points in an NFL game. I just won't.
And the books know that. Go
I'll
look up
stay off the game rather than laying 14 points.
I wish I would have done like 20 or 30.
look up the covering rate for double-digit favorites of 14 or more. Very high hit rate. Extremely high hit rate.
Mel, I have no play in that game.
Especially with a low total of 44.
I have the under.
It's not like the total is 50 or 60 or something like that. The total is 44.
Is that
It's
considered
telling
a
you
primetime
story.
game? It can't be, right?
No, it's at 425. It's a West Coast game.
No. I'm talking about the London game.
London
Oh,
game
no,
is
9:30
I've already
a.m.
bet the under, and I'm kind of leaning towards the Falcons.
Is that considered a primetime game or not?
I would say no.
No, I would say no too.
For London, yes.
For
London, yes.
anyone on the West Coast, it'll be sleeping. They won't give a fuck.
I'm gonna be watching the toy. My kids are excited.
I'll
for
be
it 'cause
keeping an eye on it during
I'm
the
putting it on
ESPN show
Disney
tomorrow.
Plus. It's a Toy Story.
Oh shit! I gotta. No, I'm not waking up to watch it, but it is a Toy Story game. The Toy Story thing. Yeah.
That's
You got a friend
I think
in me.
I think it's kind of interesting. I don't know.
You got a friend in me.
The other game that I think is really interesting is the Cowboys.
Small people are.
What'd you say,
Randy
Chas?
Newman, anyone?
Hold up. Yeah.
The Cowboys and the Pats.
Wait,
It's
Cowboys
the Cowboys
and
and
the
the Pats, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to touch it.
Isn't that tomorrow?
Yeah, my heart's with the
I-
Pats,
I-
but it may
I
be.
feel like
I
the
think it's gonna be
Cowboys
this.
might smash on that one. I
Like
don't know.
not using my heart, I would think it's Patriots game. Dallas first half. Dallas just came off a fucking
Dallas
bad
first quarter,
loss
first
in a
half,
row.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think
really
Dallas
do
comes
feel
out
that.
smoking guns, but
Yep.
with Belichick and the defense, they're very methodical. They run the game well. I think the second half is probably going to be
Belichick's-
run by Dallas.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very close game, and it's a revenge spot for the Patriots for losing an overtime game on some egregious fucking garbage.
Here's a
too.
fantasy question.
Yeah,
I didn't do fantasy this year
Joe
because
Burrow.
a Burrow for sure. How is that even a fucking?
I mean, the only argument behind Daniel Jones is he'll get you rushing yards.
Which great.
he's-
So you get no touchdowns and
Maybe.
44 points. I mean, give me a break.
I will say this.
Hopefully.
I would say
Hopefully.
Jones because I saw Burrow played last week. His ankle is not healthy. He's doing a 2-step drop, doing a lot of quick slants stuff. I think you like from a perspective of knowing the Seahawks defense, I think Daniel Jones may have the best game of his year versus the Seahawks. So I would probably lean on the Daniel Jones side to start and I have Burrow on my fantasy. I have him benched right now because he's not really doing shit because his ankle sucks. I know he can't run. He has no mobility. He's doing 3-step drops and just kind of like going through the motions, very robotic. He's not healthy. He's in there just because they have no other option. So I wouldn't even start Burrow right now. I put him on the bench. Go with Daniel Jones. Hate to say it, but you have to. Yeah, unless you want to deal with 8 points from Burrow this week.
I took, by the way, when you guys were talking a while ago, I took Washington team total over 42.5. It's 41.5 now. It's at halftime. Still think it's a good bet, personally.
Yeah, I'm just sweating out my last bet right now. West Virginia plus 12.5 has pretty much gotten home. There's 37 seconds left. 24-21 West Virginia. I'm currently sweating out West Virginia money line at plus 360. So,
by the way, since I've joined this show, we are undefeated, everybody, and
Thank you.
That's it. I had a Notre Dame money line. I didn't bet it, but I was just like personally invested in Notre Dame.
I take full responsibility for that.
All right, 30. Quick little cut here to TCU. 37 seconds left, 4th and 11.
Yeah!
And they're going to be, I think, going for a very long field goal. I think.
Wait, West Virginia?
Canelo
TCU.
decision one?
Let's see. Are they going for the field goal? I think they are.
Or you're betting Canelo decision?
Hey, by the way, remember,
Maybe I should bet
wait, hold up. Dave, I want to apologize for jumping into your show and commandeering my promo inside my car. So I did that, and the guy beside me saw me, and we were wearing Notre Dame hats, and he just said, "Go Irish." And I looked at him, I was like, "Is it our day?" He goes, "Yeah, it's our day. We got this." He just gave me like one of those looks. Old dude. By the way, there's no young people that love Notre Dame anymore. They're all old fucks. They're all like over 60. So I felt like commiserating with this guy. I fist bumped him as I was sitting in the parking lot waiting for my wife to go buy kids' clothes. But Notre Dame fans are everywhere. And I've had a terrific day. My account is plentiful. And I'm going to continue to dominate the board into NFL.
I just took Canelo by decision. I've been thinking about it. It's a -125. It went down. I just took it to take it because I'm up to him. Having a great time, having a great month. Why not keep firing bullets? You know. The problem is Canelo might knock him out.
13-point teaser. Cards plus 27, under 56 in the Cowboys game. Bengals under 54. Eagles plus 3.5. Okay, good luck.
I'm seeing West Virginia up 3 on TCU.
On TCU. Yep.
38 seconds left.
Yep. And I'm sweating out West Virginia plus 360 at the moment.
Oh, yeah, money line. Okay.
I'm a psychopath. One thing you'll learn with me is in college football and in most sports, if they offer me a money line and I'm betting the dog spread, you can pretty much guarantee I have the money line as well. Just a small sprinkle, if anything. Like my college football bets are half unit each. The money line is a 0.2 unit bet. Like it's a tiny bet, but it's still I still sprinkle something because I don't want to be sitting there with a spread bet and no money line ticket. Because I don't know. I feel like I messed up the game if I don't cash the money line if they win outright.
Yeah, Gerardo, I'm on that with you.
Yeah, I had I think I was 5-0 at one point, and I stopped watching my bets when Notre Dame kicked off. So I have no idea where I'm at right now. But somebody in the chat told me about. I knew I was on Georgia Southern, and people said I told you about Georgia Southern. And I was like, no, I told you about Georgia Southern yesterday, you cunt.
Yeah, well, we don't talk about that. That's we don't want to give that guy any more fucking attention.
It's
Look
so
at that.
funny.
Look at Cheshire's friend.
No, dude, I'm just chilling. I'm chilling.
Oh, here we go.
Man. Dude, I so wish that there'd be a segment where if you just felt like somebody was being a clown.
Like this one?
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
All right, here we go. They're attempting the field goal here, 4th and 11. This field goal from 55 yards away to tie up the game for
All right,
TCU.
here we go. Here we go.
West Virginia. They try to ice the kicker.
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm just chilling.
Dude, prayers in the chat for Earl's bet money line West Virginia. Please give him some love if you're watching this one.
Guns.
If they miss this field goal, we'll sing Country Roads together.
Yes, I will do that with
Guns
you.
is always giving out positive vibes. I love it.
I love Take Me Home Country
Dude,
Roads
I've seen
place.
Bro, I've seen you do
it.
it. Not even tonight. Tonight, but you've done it multiple times.
I've
seen
vibes.
you do it. It's
I'm
super
a vibes guy. I love high vibes. I always keep it positive.
Me too.
Except when Notre Dame's playing. Every other game, I'm always positive. HIV
55-yard
How
attempt
fucking
here.
creepy is this? I found
The
this
snap,
in my
the hold, the
basement.
kick. Blocked! Blocked!
no.
Blocked! The field goal is blocked!
Yes!
My mom used to hoard shit when she was still.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
What? Like, why are more people not watching us when, like, we just give out winners? This is the fucking winners.
What do you think I've said for a year, fucking over a year?
Every time I come on this motherfucker, everybody's celebrating.
It is because of guns.
There's a reason.
Winning because of guns.
Sharp motherfuckers live here.
I have an 8% ROI and gun
Hey.
for the year and guns.
Dave,
Put it up.
we are so hot.
Hey.
Jimmy the Bag had to come on and give you.
He asked to come on.
recognition.
Actually, I didn't. He actually asked me. He said, "Can I come on?"
You know why?
Uh,
Sharp motherfuckers hang out with the Dave. That's
That's
why.
right. Well,
Sharp
no. He also we scratch each other's back. He wants me to come on his show tomorrow. That's what happens. That's what we do. We support our friends.
By the way, I want to shout out a couple of the guys that joined me this morning. Justin McKeevy, thank you for joining me this morning.
His name
You
is
didn't
Justin
show up late.
McKelvey.
always.
Whatever.
Yeah.
McIvy,
No,
whatever
he's
the
cool
fuck.
as fuck. McKelvey.
McIvy.
Just get it right.
Listen, I read numbers, not words.
I know.
I'm
just
very
fucking
bad
with
at that one.
I'm just fucking with you.
Nunya, always in my chat. I love that. I love most of these motherfuckers. They're gun disciples. All these motherfuckers are gun disciples.
Right.
Shout out to the gun disciples. Pray to me, drink the Kool-Aid, and die in the middle of a field in Costa Rica. Just like that.
Okay. That was about one.
Are you drinking a ginger ale right now? What is that?
No, it's actually a fucking IPA 60 minutes.
Oh, it looks like
it ain't gingy, you motherfucker.
Gingy.
Oh, let me drink a seltzy. Let me drink a
dude.
ginger.
Hey, Dave. So I'm gonna be in your neck of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
October 15th.
But
you wanna come
Arizona's
to
a big place. I don't know if you know where I live, but
Wait, you're in Arizona? No, you're not.
I am too.
Oh, I thought you were in Southern California.
That's where I'm from and where I go all the time, but I live in Arizona now.
Hey, chat, who are you on
never
NFL
mind.
tomorrow? Give the chat some. What's your top play tomorrow? Give it up. I want to hear what the chat has to do with
Lady, what are you
NFL.
doing?
Cheshire gave the
What?
worst pick ever in the NFL. Do better than him.